Oh, shit. What's up, people, man? This your boy Swab Boss, man. With your brother Gold, man. Say what's up, Gold, man.
We in this thing. What up, family?
Man, and we just got the little I just got a date for my next debate. Weeder versus
It's
Swab
about
Boss.
to go down. It's about to go down.
Down. Listen, what tool, what's the best tool for our people's upliftment? The Bible or STEM? That's the title of the debate. He's dead. I ain't even gonna lie. With this, I don't know what he gonna do. This is just like my last debate against Yahara. And I can't wait to I just sent him the link and I hope he jump on. Yahara just called everybody bitch ass niggas, man. I was just letting the
He
crowd.
ain't call everybody bitch ass niggas.
Hey, that nigga just lit up. He said, fuck it. Let me see what's up.
Over a debate? That man life over. You bitch ass nigga.
Cube got us called bitch ass niggas, man. That's Cube fault, man.
Man, you know Curie good for asking 1,001 questions.
Cube
Nigga
got us
will
called
get
bitch
pissed off.
ass niggas, man.
Cube old brain gumbo acting ass. That nigga will ask the same question 5 times, 5 different ways. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, you just asked, bro. Okay.
That's my nigga, though. All right, let me see if I get some people in here from the debate league, man. 'Cause that's where they
Get
be at.
their ass in here. They be wanting to
Yeah, like they
argue on the low.
fucking yeah.
So they pull up to the argument. Pull up
Everything I love.
or shut the fuck
Them
up.
niggas don't like the videos on they shit. They don't like their own videos.
Come on now. This way you can call some bitch ass niggas. We go get with your motherfucking ass. We got them flamers too. Let's
You
go.
gonna line your ass right up, nigga.
Line your ass up. Come on. Come on in the room. Like
Yeah,
Granny
no.
says, come on in the room, nigga.
Let me see.
I don't want everybody to see this.
Yeah, niggas is really acting. I don't know why they be like that over there, man, at the debate league, man. Like they don't want to do shit. Come on, bro. Don't run.
You know they running. You know they gonna run. They gonna
Not
run.
good.
What's up? So tell the family what your debate is about. I wanna
Yeah,
give them this.
basically Bible versus STEM. What's the best tool for our people upliftment, man?
Okay. That's a great one because you know that's what it's about. The family can definitely tune into that and get something for each one to
Yeah, I
teach
don't really
one.
like
You feel
debating
me?
on religious because, like I said, I be telling them like I just tear the religious doctrine up, and they don't want to debate me on it either. As
And
far
it
as I'm
causes the
concerned,
people to
like, bro, no
close up their
debate them. Like,
ears.
yeah. So, however the hell it is, we accepted it. Solar Man called. Well, actually, I called Solar Man ass. I ain't even gonna lie. I called Solar Man
The
this
nigga was
morning.
hungry, huh? Hungry.
Man,
Nigga,
listen,
man,
man.
let me pull
You
up.
don't
You
see
was
me in the
pulled up on
comment
him
board. You don't see me in the chat room, and I'm like, damn, why I ain't been? Why I ain't
Yeah,
got no debate yet? I've
yeah.
seen niggas go up 3 times.
Like that. Like that. That nigga said, let me pull up on Solar, man. Nigga, I
Yeah,
want
so I
whoever.
called him. He answered. The brother answered. I appreciate that. Told him what was up with
Hey.
outside the cube. Set the debate up with me outside the cube.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you
Outside
got
the
two coming
cube.
up? Okay.
Listen, fam. Now you heard what I just said.
Y'all hear this. Y'all hear
I
this.
called Solar Man, and Solar Man called Cube to set up a debate with me. Now listen to what
Okay.
I just said. He called
I
Cube
heard
to set
that.
up
That's
a debate.
one.
Do you think it went that way?
Nope.
Okay.
Q had 101 questions. Why
Fam,
you
fam, we done talked about this several times. Were we more intelligent as a people in ancient times
he running?
than we are now? He says the brain is a muscle and we get smarter over time. So anywhere in the past, there should be no signs of us being more intelligent than we are now. It's simple as that. So here he go. Well,
It
I'm gonna
is
need a
simple.
date. I'm gonna need a date. I'm gonna need a date, and I'm gonna need you to, what you mean you're gonna need a date? I said anywhere from 2 to 5,000 years ago. Anywhere from 2 to 5,000 years ago.
Okay.
That wasn't good enough. I said, okay, the times when the pyramids was built. That wasn't good enough. Then he want to talk about what's intelligence. He reads the definition. I agree with the definition. He tells me it's a one-sided argument. He really gonna massacre me with that. And I'm telling him, and I feel the same
He don't
about
want no smoke.
then I feel the same about you. So anyway, Solar agrees
Mm-hmm.
with Q. He like, well, I want to find somebody else for y'all to debate because y'all really shouldn't debate each other. All right, fine, fuck it. I said, set it, forget it.
Right.
How you feel about Weeder? Call him up. Shit, he called Weeder up. We trying to get something. Like I said, I don't want to go into the religious. I will. I'll debate you on the religious shit. I'm just telling you, man. I just like some type of edifying quality to come out of this shit.
Right. Right.
So we get to the point. It's like, is the Bible the best tool? I said, man, okay, fuck it, man. I'll jump out the window. I'll bite. Yeah, I'll go. No, the Bible's not the best tool for our people are living. So he asked me what is. So I'm
Right.
like, yeah, basically anything prior to the Bible. Anything prior to the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
wants, so he's like, so you saying comedic studies, this, that, and the other? I'm like, well, I can't really box myself in, but I will. Yeah, fuck it, comedic studies. And he like,
Mm-hmm.
well, it don't really gotta be to one book or one this, that, and the other. It could be like science and technology. I'm like,
Right.
okay,
Right.
then fuck it. I go with science and technology.
Mm-hmm.
Then they like, well, don't be trying to say, oh, Solar said science and technology. I would just say, man, I'm not on that. So I said, fuck it, STEM. The Bible versus STEM. What's the best tool for our people uplifting? He agreed.
Mm-hmm.
So November 13th,
Damn,
9 o'clock,
boy.
television debate league. That's what it's gonna be. He's supposed to be jumping in. I told him, nah. I told him I was going to lie. He said he had to go to work or something. I told him take his phone. Take your phone. But he don't want that
He don't
smoke.
want no smoke, bro. You over here
And Cube, I
running
know, I mean,
down
I'm
on
looking
these
for Cube
niggas.
to jump in, man. The nigga Yahara supposed to jump in. I sent him the link. He
Man,
was
they
just
don't want none
nigga Cube, a bitch ass nigga.
for nothing. For nothing.
Oh my life.
Oh
Let that
my.
nigga right up because they had like he basically was doing the same thing with their debate. Like at the me and we got our shit set up. Now they talking about setting their shit up. Now he
Oh
want a
shit.
specific title.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want it to be verses. He don't want it to be does God exist? He just wanted to be the evidence of God.
Right.
And they trying to title it in a way that it makes sense or whatever they was trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Structure it in there. And he's explaining, like, no, he want to say, despite whether God is real or not, let's just bring the evidence. Can you show
Mm-hmm.
evidence? Can I show lack of evidence? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So, man, the shit started getting prolonged, and he like, man, it's okay. The dude out and turned up on this nigga, man. Q, man, don't be no bitch ass nigga, man. Don't be no
Oh
bitch ass
shit.
nigga, man. God,
Oh
like
shit.
you, like, see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't even want to debate him no more. I don't even want to debate him no more. Like,
Not no more. He ain't scared of more.
yeah, that shit crazy, yo. But
No.
they got it set up. I don't want to put y'all on the whole call because the call was a
Oh, okay,
conversation.
okay. They did get it
It wasn't
set
like no
up.
secret or no shit, but I mean, it happened. I was there, and I got called a bitch ass nigga because y'all right turned right
Right,
around like,
right. So
man,
you
to
got
tell
the
the
right to
truth, everybody on
speak
the
on
phone
it
a bitch
then.
ass nigga.
Oh hell yeah, you gotta man, hold on. They gotta
This
redirect
nigga
that.
low up on this. I call this mama bitch ass nigga, man.
Man, you called that man mama bitch ass nigga, bro. You
Yeah,
that
I had to. That nigga called me a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
you
he did
got
What
disrespect
I
him.
gonna
He
do?
did disrespect him.
he
What you
called that
think I was
man
gonna
mama
do? What
bitch
you thought I
ass
was gonna
nigga.
do? Tell you, I'm in Rob will bless you, nigga. No, shit.
He
What's
said
good,
your
Weeder?
mama.
Chilling, man. Chilling. That nigga was out of his box, man. A lot of niggas don't feed off that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He talking about new cats, this and that, man. We all cloth from the same strip. See what I'm
man. No,
saying? Don't
no,
nobody take that shit.
from man. That nigga come from some sucker shit. Like, first of all, men don't talk to men like that. I wouldn't
Right.
call you no bitch ass nigga. And then he acting like he the slowest, dumbest motherfucker on earth. Man, don't take it personal. You just called this man a bitch ass nigga. How he not gonna take that personal?
Right.
Man, I just be fucking with you. Nah, we don't fuck around like that, fam.
I don't
We don't
even
call
know you, nigga. Straight up. Don't come at
Nobody
me
play
like that.
like that, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
don't
man.
Nobody plays like
talk
that.
to me, fam. Real talk. Like that's just it. It's
It
simple as that.
get
And
it
you try
get
to act like you
serious
don't
when
know that.
your old lady call you a bitch ass nigga. Like, let's get
Hell
this on the
yeah.
table. You feel me? Like, nigga, come on,
Stop
bro.
acting like you slow and shit. And then it was under, it's just simple as that. Shit, quit acting like you slow, fam. But he probably
Better
just,
yet,
he
deal with the
turned up and he
information.
bringing
This
me in the debate. So I definitely, when I snapped on his ass in the debate, he probably was like, "Oh fuck that."
right. He ain't got over that shit. You ain't got over that ass whooping, huh? You done
Yeah.
Man,
snapped on that man.
niggas get personal around this camp, man, for real. Straight up.
The
But
most
the
high
man
niggas
just
be
said
big as bitch
he
shit.
just said he wanted to be civil and respectful. He just came out like, man, I'm just talking to you like a nigga. Man, you acting like a
Yeah.
nigga on the street. We supposed to be
No,
civil.
you
This supposed to be
talking
a
to me like
decent
a bitch.
platform.
That's what you
Right,
talking to. You
right,
talking to me you know what I'm saying? A very disrespectful ass motherfucker.
That's what he
Feel
is, disrespectful ass nigga. Cause on the
talking like
streets,
that's
these
cause
what word
you
rules
bitch.
still
yeah,
apply, bro.
That's
yep.
what
And
word
a
bitch.
joint, you know a nigga tell you call a nigga a bitch, you better up and do something for real.
Leave
They
that
tell
word
you
to
in
the
a joint.
females who feel like they that word and they call each other that word. Leave that to them. Don't
Right,
bring that word bitch shouldn't even come up with me and talking. Bro,
right.
tell me what I really am. Am I a liar? Am I a thief? Am I weak? Like, what's your problem, fam? Don't just sit up here and throw them motherfucking emotional ass word thinking I'm
Deal
gonna
with the
try
information.
pull up on you and do it. Man, look, fam, that shit work for you and your friends. That shit don't do nothing to
Right.
me.
Man. Man, pull
Y'all
up
are
if
not
you want to.
not where you at because I sent the link on them jump in. Not where you at.
Yeah.
Shit.
He don't even
Yeah.
this the argument. This the argument league. You feel me?
And he
Don't
gonna
be
get
on the
smoked.
debate
And
league
he gonna
talking
get
shit.
smoked. And he gonna get smoked
Don't.
because Q got the debate
Oh
set up
yeah.
for the 19th of November. 9 o'clock.
19th, y'all. So for the family that's listening on Solar Vision Debate League, outside the cube, and what's your fam name? Your what's his name?
Yahara bitch Nazareth.
Oh, okay.
Yahara Ben Nazareth. My
I can't
bad.
say all that. Yahara bin Nazareth. I ain't gonna call him this shit, babe. But Yahara
Yahara
bin
Ben
Nazareth.
Nazareth, man. My bad. Yeah,
I
but I
feel you
just
because he
came around
called you
some
a bitch
dirty
ass
shit. I
nigga.
mean, I
I
just
got you.
came from around a dirty person, so that shit rubbed off on me. I'm
You done
back in
got
my
some
shit.
fleas and shit, cuz. Get them fleas off.
Yeah, yeah. You feel me? I'm
Get
cool now.
get them
I'm
fleas
cool.
off, man. So
I wish he jump on so he could explain to us how we some bitch ass niggas. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, man, cause I'm looking like, dude, where this shit come with me? I ain't say nothing to you, nigga. For real. I ain't said don't put me in your shit for real.
That's what I
nigga done
said.
got caught in the crossfire at this bitch.
He
Hey,
just
that's
pulled.
how nigga get shot up for real. Now you making too
Yeah.
many enemies now, nigga, for real.
Yeah,
You
You making
talking
secret
shit to
enemies, huh?
yeah, like man, I don't even know you from a can of paint. And you put my
Nah.
name in your mouth for real.
And to be honest though, as a man, you can't even be mad if somebody don't even want to rock with you after that type of shit. Cause you like, man, hold on. If that nigga do that shit to y'all, like
yeah,
I don't know what the fuck is gonna stop the nigga from popping off with
Yeah,
me. I'm not
man.
gonna give you the opportunity. I'm
Yeah.
not.
yeah. But
And
dude,
in the
I
streets is like,
go ahead, bro.
hmm, I was just saying, we can't say he acting like a nigga off the street because, even in the streets, we got codes. You feel me? You talk to a man like a man, which means, nigga, I'm not going to get loud with you. I'm not going to press your buttons like a female would do because I know as a man, you got to respond. You feel me?
right,
And I ain't trying to die if I ain't got to. You feel me? I
right,
ain't trying to go to war if I ain't got to. So let's talk about this shit cordial amongst men, you feel me? And we can come to some kind of resolution. That's what men supposed to be about anyway, fixing problems. So for
right.
us to be out here arguing like some bitches and still not have no resolution, oh, okay. The main motherfucker that's calling everybody a bitch ass nigga would be the main motherfucker. That's a bitch ass nigga at that point. Cause
True.
you not here trying to find no resolution to that conversation. You just wanted to pop off, thought that shit was curt. Like,
Right.
nah, that shit ain't cute,
Yeah.
bro. Ain't
Like
nobody
street niggas
impressed.
know, man. Look, man, you be happy to go home. This ain't nothing to even get riled up about.
Come
What
on,
you
right?
talking
This is
about,
a
man?
debate
You
league.
seem like
Damn.
somebody
Hey,
who
in a joint, you gonna get your ass shanked for real. Cause
yeah,
they
I
tell
had
you,
folks
hey,
fuck
a
that.
nigga call you a bitch, you better move. And a nigga ain't when it come down to that, a nigga gonna move. What you say? Hey, plenty of times the joint done got turned up because the nigga called another nigga out his name for real. So I mean,
Real talk.
man, we got to be better than that, man. I mean, wherever you crawl from, brother, that ain't us. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, we talk to each other like, man, we respect each other. For all that extra shit, now take that somewhere else, man. Because I'm looking at when he said that, I'm looking like dude, where this shit come at with me? You was arguing with my man. How I get up into this shit? You know what I'm
He,
saying?
He said, y'all all heard this nigga intelligently display all his information, and I ain't got nothing to say. So for all y'all some bitch ass niggas. That's how it went. Damn, that's crazy.
He said, you know what? You know what you think? He said, what did he say? You know what? All y'all some bitch ass nigga. What?
He just ran out the window, man. Like, you know what?
Man,
Everybody on
come
the
on.
phone, some bitch ass
Mm-mm. So we got two witnesses on this motherfucker. Hold on, bro. Like that's good enough for another man to make a
I
decision
know
on
it's
whether or not I'm gonna be bothered with that shit. I would love for him to speak for himself, but
But it's just with me. I mean, I'm like you, dude. I blow up. So that type of cats I don't really like to deal with because the fact is I know where that shit are gonna go to. You see what I'm
you
saying?
feel me? I'm gonna get
Yeah,
IP addresses after that. Hold on. What,
yeah.
bitch? Oh, okay. Nigga, you was a computer troll. I know I can pull up on you like this. What up, G-Con?
What's going on? What's going on with you fellas, man? I'm just chilling.
Man, barely
Yeah.
getting ready for these two big debates. We got one on the 13th with Suave Boss versus you gotta say his name again, bro. I can't
Weeder.
pronounce that. Like I'm getting better.
Oh, you talking about Yara Rob, Ben Nazareth.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh
You.
yeah, me. Oh yeah, I'm finna go ahead and just win this debate. That's all. It's all good. Straight up. Hey,
He popped
I,
off.
I already told you, Swab, you gonna come on this side of town. Hey,
Hey,
dude,
look,
Uh,
I
no,
ain't
no.
even know, nigga. I ain't even know it was that simple.
Solar like,
Oh,
hey, y'all want to do a cage match? I'm like, what?
yeah.
Whoever wins, whoever lose, got to convert to the other person's belief.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You ain't finna
Oh,
get me on that one.
nigga finna be backed out like a
nah,
motherfucker.
fuck that. Fuck that. That nigga tripping. He tripping. But that would be hard though for at least a week though. You gotta convert to that nigga shit for a
Hey, you
week,
be
cuz.
looking at that shit like, dude, ain't nowhere in here. Ain't nowhere in here.
You got to get a red, black, and green background. Take down that
Hell
Judas shit
yeah.
you got in the back.
Right, right.
On my
You
life.
gotta wear onks to work, nigga. I'm telling all that shit.
No, you gotta wear a motherfucking a
Get rid of
ponytail,
that.
a side lock. You gotta wear side lock.
Nah, nigga. You finna come with them fringes, dude. You gonna
Oh
grow that
hell.
beard. You gonna have them
Ah
fringes.
shit. Ah shit. He got the
That nigga gonna
fringes.
be in that Bible said, thou shalt not kill. Stop it,
Not
brother.
the fringes. Not the
Oh man.
fringes.
Oh, man.
He said he gonna
All right,
give you
this the.
that work, bruh.
Hey,
I
we
Give
think
gonna
you
this
that
see.
work.
I'm so trying to grab my notes and everything. Straight
He
up.
just
I'm
trying to
put.
save you. He just trying to save you, Swat. And you heard him say he trying to get his notes right now, bro. He ready to work. He ready to work.
Hey,
hey,
that's what I do. I once we come down to that debate, I already know what we got 2 weeks.
You
Probably what,
feel me?
2 to 3 weeks. Oh, I'm
Come
gonna have a
on.
ton.
man.
Hey, look, this one go around. I asked my man. I said, "Do you want to do an extension?" He said, "Hell no, I'm cool with 5. I'm
No,
straight where I'm at."
do you need 5 more minutes? I'm like, no, I'm cool. If
All
you
right,
want, if you want, take you 5 more minutes, but I'm
right,
cool.
right.
How many verses can you read, fam? There's only so
Cause
many
we,
scriptures in that book. You're gonna
cause
run
we
out of
used
paper.
to, man, we used
I
to
am
doing music, squeezing shit in the motherfucking 5 minutes, a whole damn song. You feel me?
right, right.
Like,
I
that's a
I'm
long
I
ass
mean
song.
I'm gonna go through book for book, pages for pages, and write down everything it is. Cause when I did that debate with
Right.
Hal, I had pages for days. What I'm gonna use, what I'm gonna take away. You know what I'm saying?
You know what
Mm.
So I
won you
was
the
just like,
debate? You know what won you the debate?
huh?
None of that shit. None of that shit won. You could have brought one page versus the stupid shit he was saying. He fucked up. You know
Yeah.
he fucked
That's
up.
what
How?
happened to me. I
Hey,
brought
look,
all my shit, and
he gave a
nigga didn't
sermon
bring
though.
nothing.
That man gave a sermon. I was like,
He ain't bring
No,
nothing but
y'all
his Martin
because
Luther King
strength to
voice.
the brother
That
Sal.
nigga
My
got
bad.
my
Strength to the
ass.
brother Sal. Peace to the brother Sal, man. Strength to him and the recovery, fast recovery to him. Yeah,
he
that's what.
cool.
Because you, huh?
He
Who?
cool now.
No, I was saying just strength to him. You know, you can pray if you
Yeah.
want to for him. Yeah, you know, prayer. You know,
Right.
Oh yeah, we sending positive energy
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that, bro.
I pray for the brother. I
Yeah,
pray
but
for him.
off, they asked him to pray. They asked him to do a prayer in the beginning. Oh man, that nigga was in the zone after that, man. He almost passed the collection plate around.
Man, Pastor Hal did a prayer before hours, man. He had the whole choir called, bro. Like, man,
oh man. Yeah, Swab, don't be having all your whole family call in.
Oh no, that's what y'all not gonna do. It's Black Power over here.
I'm involved in my debate life. So when they watch the debate, they're gonna call in.
I hear you, bro. I ain't never tripping. You do what you do.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm not gonna do. I ain't gonna call Marseille, this motherfucker. And you want to vote for weed? It won't be none of that shit.
Hey.
That just man, you had them queens calling up, bro.
Yeah.
Tell me don't have nobody calling up.
Hey, that was my wife, man. She over there. Hey. I had my granddaughter over there. My granddaughter was right there. She didn't even know what was going on.
That's why I ain't jump on you, because when I listened to it, I was like, oh no, his girl was just having his back. Like she was on that. You need the votes.
Hey, she got tired of me getting no votes. But I ain't tripped, man. I know people go since I came into this truth, my family ain't been around like that, man. And just, like they said, when you come into your truth, a lot of people that you think that might agree with you, they ain't gonna agree with you. So ever since then, me and my family, we been distant. So when it come down to it, Solo was like, man, you got people? Nah, man. I just sit back and just let the tickets roll. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Yo, girl, all the people you need.
Yeah, man.
Having with me on that first debate, I ain't even know. I was like, damn, did I walk into a church and debate this nigga? Man, everybody said, nah, hell no, Pastor. Get him out of here, Pastor.
Hey, it's gonna be one though.
It's definitely gonna be
that boy right there.
You know, somebody got to walk through the fire first. Like I told Brad, like, man, bro, come on over here to this debate league, bro. It's a chance for us to, you know, keep on doing what we do anyway, research shit. No matter what it is, bro, whatever come to our mind, we looking that shit up, trying to apply that shit to our everyday life. If that shit don't work, shit, we put it to the side until it do work. If not, it just sits, you feel me? But this was an opportunity for us to continue doing that shit as well as display it for our people to see the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I like shit, bro. This perfect. We gotta do this shit.
Yeah,
bro.
and this cool fellowship too. I like the fellowship.
And this I like the rep Black Power. So I'm in the middle of this shit. You know, like that's what I'm saying. It's a different climate. It's chill. Like I ain't worried about the little riled upness because that ain't nothing but the Holy Ghost in y'all. But,
he had to go there.
Yeah,
that's the Holy Ghost.
Power shit to the community. Yeah.
Oh man, he had to go there.
Happened, man. Your boy Yahra caught the Holy Ghost.
The Holy Ghost on the phone.
Hey, I don't know what got into that nigga, boy.
Bitch ass niggas. He was surprised y'all understood that shit. He was trying to speak in tongues, get that shit out.
He said, hey, my man Swab said, what? Oh, mama. Nigga, what did you get your nerve calling me out my name? Straight up.
I know what to do. I know exactly.
Hey, nigga, like Sullivan was like, man, what the fuck is that? Well, you just get your money, then you talk about that shit. Nah, nigga, we finna talk about that shit now.
He like, man, this is what I'm talking about. The division, man. The division of black people. Nigga, that's Yahra. Man, that's Yahra. If he wouldn't have jumped that shit off, man, this would have been a cool ass climate. I'm not saying that Cube ain't difficult to talk to. You know what I'm saying?
Difficult. He's difficult like a mother. I ain't gonna lie. I had to get off the phone last night. He came on your platform and just straight came into the midst of everything. He was like, what? I said, let me ease up off here.
Like he come over here, he get to have a seat. You know what I'm saying? I'll be tripping off Cube. Because to me, it might be personal, but I like that's why I want to debate him, because he like one of the more challenged motherfuckers on there, because he not coming out of the bottom.
Hey, now hold on. I guarantee you, where else Swab, he gonna piss you off.
Hey, I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Look,
Hey, just you see how you got on Yahoo, right? You said, man, you talking stupid, this and that. Hey, when
yeah,
it came down to him,
I probably you talking about doing the debate? Oh no, I don't know. No,
yeah, but I'm just saying because I see you, man, you be blazing, dude. When they get to, I see you got that thing. You don't like your people to be stupid when they say stupid things that offend you, and you just want to be at least have some type of knowledge of what you talking about. So when a nigga talks stupid like he don't know what he talking about, that shit piss you off. You be going
yeah,
off.
like damn, how did this elementary student get into college class? I'm trying to figure out what is God, and this nigga talking about some ABCs. Dumbass in the right seat.
Who Q?
No,
Y'all right. Hey, you got to drop that nigga down a grade. Cause how the hell did he get up in it? How did he graduate, nigga? Nah, he finna do the whole 8 years all over again, starting at kindergarten.
man, call Solo a bitch
They
ass
said
nigga.
that nigga. They said that.
That's what I want to
Right.
know. How you call Solo a bitch ass nigga? What's Solo?
He
I,
gonna just do that.
I don't even know. I don't see how Solo tolerated either, boy. I don't even see.
I'm thinking that like, damn, man, Solo deal with a lot of niggas' ignorance, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, Black Jesus was the funniest one though. He came up and there like, "Hey, if I was down there, I'd kick you in your mouth."
them sound bites are priceless. That bullshit, kick you in the mouth. The debate is over there. Don't ask me. Man,
Hey, what he say about Solar Man though? That one, he said you. Nah, what he say?
You fake as shit. I'm
Yeah, you
fake.
fake shit.
He told my man.
You full of shit. Other than that, you cool.
He said, "Nigga, once you get off the judge's table and debate me."
If you want to debate me, you come on from behind that judge's table.
He's like, I saw that.
You fired. You fired.
Hey, that nigga, he got the whole clan up in there, boy. That nigga be going at it for real, dude. But dude be straight
Man.
straight up. And he left. They say he left all debating them. Sign out of people, but see, they doing cross the line with ISUPK.
Yeah,
So I don't know. He might do across the walk with them cats. Straight
Man,
up.
any motherfucker, fam.
Man, what happened with Pastor Hal though on that thing? What up, New Era? King.
He told me, he said, man, that nigga cheated. I said, man, I was just taking advice from my brother. You have like they was texting me information, dude.
No, he didn't. He got nervous. Man.
Hey, when it came down to that last week, like, listen to what he talking about. Like I'm cheating.
You were worried about crossing the line with Tazariak.
Hold on, bro. You guys to deal with what he just said, man. He said that man was calling in lifelines, nigga. That nigga said he was getting shit out the
or Pastor Hal.
Pastor Hal.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
when I debated Pastor Hal, because when we did the post debate and when he came back in there, I said, well, I just took the brothers' advice, you know what I'm saying? Davon and Christian told me just to go up in the New Testament and pull out the contradiction. And that's what I did. But then my man come up there, hey, you see what he said? He cheated, man.
Man.
That nigga was snapping, though. He cool people, though. I ain't gonna lie. Because out of all the New Testament cats that I debate with, man, I ain't gonna lie. When he did that post debate with me and Eliyahu, you notice I stayed on for a minute and I left. That nigga lied on everything.
Who, Pastor Hal?
No, Eliyahu lied about everything on that debate, man. I was bent.
Yeah, he cool.
Yep. Eliyahu lied about everything on that debate, man. I was on 10 with that one.
Oh, okay. Don't get me started on my debate. Is this the moment for that shit? Because Pastor Hal got did me. Bro,
yeah, Pastor
Hal
a real street nigga, man. That nigga 100% street. Go ahead.
We ain't gonna even go there yet. Because he used to be a street nigga. That's where he lost his code at. But look, this nigga was going back and forth.
That nigga prayed with a hoodie on, fam.
bro,
That nigga
you know
street.
good and damn well that nigga was going back and forth the whole debate. One minute he was Black Power, next minute he was Jesus' best friend. Like, man, you better chill out, bro. Chill out. Cause you know every time I had you on the ropes, nigga, you was Black Power. That's when I won. Every fucking time you start representing Black Power in comedicism, talking about the gods, I won. Nigga, it's over with. But they gave that shit to him. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, bruh, okay, let me break it down for niggas. Monotheism versus polytheism. Nigga, do you
Right,
not
right,
know that's two different things?
right.
And one came before the other. And it changed before we even gave niggas the right to have a Bible. It's like, come on, bro, quit playing. Quit playing. And I brought all that shit out. But it's cool when the choir, when you preaching to the choir, you feel more debating against the choir, you outnumbered. But I like gang fights though, so shit, you know, I'm ready for y'all
I
niggas.
was on 10, but because my man said, if you ever read the Bible, man, Eliyahu, Jesus gonna have kids in the future. It's a mystery. That's your best explanation, nigga. It's a mystery. Now look how he did Gideon yesterday. He said
Man, that mean
Gideon came with the same script where he said, "Oh, it's a mystery." He said, "Why would he put
that
something in
mean
the
your
book
future
just to make?"
uncertain, bro. That mean
He
your
said,
future is uncertain. You feel me?
"Right." But
I
see,
don't know if
that's
you
the
gonna
thing,
die.
and the nigga still won. That's why I'm saying, like, damn, this dude won off lies, dude. Like I see if the man just came straight with script and everything was, well, my notes is better than yours, cool. But when you got the lot of kicking, man, that ain't
What up,
suave at
Solar
all.
Man? So Solar Man, I don't know how you be dealing with that shit, man. We heard this nigga was calling motherfucker bitch ass niggas, man. We got we got two victims on the panel, nigga. Y'all niggas, hey, your boy caught a body out there.
Y'all already said, man, I sent him the link, man. I'm finna call him. Hold on. Fuck
Call
that.
that nigga, bro. This is the argument
Uh
league, man. The argument league
y'all
about to
finna get
come
it
to
in.
you. Come to
Nigga,
you.
you fucked up, man.
Hey, hit mute. We gonna hold it down. We gonna hold it down, fam. We gonna talk to some of the people in the chat room. But yeah, bro. Hey, that's how it be. You gotta call them out. If a nigga lying, you feel me? You can come to the argument league. You know what I'm saying? Display your information. Show where this nigga was bullshitting. And
Yeah.
if he want to pull back up, shit, nigga, y'all can argue that shit out. Nigga, state your argument. What's
Look
your
at him.
motherfucking argument? He ain't gonna pick up, bro.
No, man.
Oh, you calling him on the line?
Mm.
He said we about to pull up.
Nah,
We
we
about
finna
to
put this
pull up.
nigga on Jump
We
Street.
about to pull up. That nigga put himself in an orange jumpsuit every debate. That nigga ready to go to jail over a debate. We would call that nigga mastermind from the little cartoon. That nigga ready to go to jail any moment. My life is over. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. That nigga committed
I,
jihad.
I got natural life, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that.
He hit him back. Oh, is that you, bro?
Nah, he ain't hit me back.
Ah, man, I tried getting the benefit of the doubt, man. He didn't want to pull up to the
Hey,
argument.
where you been at, Gold, man? You ain't been debating like.
Man, you know they banned me, bro. I told you, bro. They look when you step into the church and try to debate a motherfucker, you gonna lose every time. You know what I'm saying? But like I told Brett, I wanted him to come through, sharpen your sword. You feel me? Because you can't make sure you're not dogmatic unless you don't go around people. The only way to make sure you're not dogmatic in your thinking is to go around people who don't always believe the same thing as you or who don't study the same thing as you. You feel me?
Right,
So
right,
that
right.
keeps you sharp. You know what I mean? So they was trying to keep me out the way. We're gonna see if this conversation get the commish to come holler at your boy. Yes, Sullivan, you hear him? They calling for me. You know what I'm saying? They calling for me, baby.
they want me back. They want me back up in the spotlight.
Hey, everybody put y'all ones up. Y'all want gold back in that debate league, baby.
I said it looked like a window to another world. Yeah.
Man, tell them, Swab. Get your
Hey,
chat room right, man. Tell them put
like,
them ones up. They want me back in the debate league, bro.
Man,
light your candles.
throw that
Hey,
black
y'all
foot in
playing with
the
my life out here in these debate league, bro. Man, I ain't gonna be no bitch ass nigga if I can't, I can't debate. You know what I'm saying?
If I can't debate, ain't nobody gonna debate, nigga. I'm on everybody. I
I'm
want
telling you,
in.
bro.
I
They
want
had me
in.
as I want in, bro. Cut it out.
I want in.
I still don't see no ones in the chat room. Hey, y'all better look. Come on, man. Y'all, man.
Stop playing,
Put a
man.
2 up or something. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Y'all
I
better.
see.
We like
Okay.
now
Okay.
now the brother Brandon in there, so we really the Ujima of this shit. You feel me? We got that 3. We got that 3.
Got
That's
that 3.
the
3
Ujima.
Migos. Nigga, that's the
Uh-oh.
gang right there.
Hold on,
That's the
hold on.
Trinity, nigga.
Yeah, that's the squad. Y'all got a squad, right? So y'all bringing in y'all. Y'all
Okay.
doing some
We gonna
under.
fire
Y'all
your
doing
ass
some.
up.
Y'all doing under the rope shit, man. Y'all.
Hell no.
Hey, just what he said, just like you talking about bringing all them Qurans in. Oh, nigga, we evenly matched now.
Oh yeah. Nah, cause y'all think y'all gonna collectively jump on the motherfucking head? Hell no.
Boss serious. Nah, nigga, we ain't finna roll like that. I got my posse, you got
Man, I'm gonna
yours.
have to quit. Hey, I'm gonna have to quit fooling with y'all. Y'all done made the commissioner call me, man. Y'all laugh. Y'all okay. Y'all laugh. I see how it is. Y'all ain't no good friends. Y'all ain't no
He said,
good
what's this
friends.
good thing going on about me and you not wanting to be up in the debate league?
Y'all ain't no good friends. You know, I love the Solar Vision debate league. Quit playing, bro.
It ain't what you think, commish. It ain't what you think.
I'm trying to get back in. This, shit, this my Floyd Mayweather.
Hey,
I'm trying
we
to,
finna do whatever we can to keep you out. There's one man down.
man, I'm telling you, I
Hold on,
got
let me
Suave. I got
let me
Suave
fix
backing me.
this.
I'm
Go
with
ahead, bro.
Suave Entertainment. I'm with Suave Entertainment. Let me do my thing. You feel me?
Right.
I'm back. I'm back by Money Floyd, Big Money Floyd Suave out here.
Hey, look,
Y'all
but
see me?
you on restrictions. You got one more time to
Hold
fuck
on,
up.
in the
You go.
car.
you, you got one time and you gone.
Yo,
Eliminate. Oh man. Yeah, Swab, when you coming over this way to the Old Testament?
what's good? Jeremiah, what's up? Who? What's going on? Hey, hello? Yeah. We got Rob Rack and Jeremiah on the hangout phone. What's good? Hold on, let me just. Yeah, you sound like you were standing in a jet. Yeah. Yeah, my nephew is getting married, so yeah, man, I'm gonna have to link up with y'all. Yeah, that's what's up. Congratulations to the nephew, man. Go support that.
Yeah,
man.
congratulations.
Yeah. All right, brothers. All right. Okay, for sure, God. Yep.
Shalom.
What's
You could
good,
have told him shit. You could have told him shalom, Swab.
Oh, I tell him shalom all the time. I say shalom. I say all that shit. Y'all don't say Black Power.
Okay, Black Power. Hey, we finna. I said it, nigga. What more you want? Black Power to the Black Power.
Let me see. Cause y'all think this shit sweet.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing of it about it being sweet. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, man, you put your bid in and you come out victorious. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Well, good luck to you, man. You're gonna need it. I hope God give you all the strength and clarity of mind you need to look through all them scriptures and
Most
bring as
definitely.
many as you can, and that you
Yeah.
misinterpret them to your best interest as much as possible.
That's bad. You so you hoping I win, right?
Man, I hope what I said is I hope God give you the clarity of mind. I know
Right.
you're not gonna win.
I was just trying to flip the script, man. I was just trying
Oh
to flip
no,
the script.
I just it is what it is, man. Do your thing.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't going.
Hey, after this win, hey man, I mean, we gonna have a conversation. I know you'll come around and say like, man, how you be interpreting all that? You know what I'm saying? You'll want to know some stuff. I know you're gonna come in the league then. Old Testament, Hebrew, all day. Hey, Chris be going in on Lex. I be watching y'all back debates and everything. I be checking y'all out. I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how you lost the debate. I'm trying to if I could catch him off guard. What technique should I
How who lost
use?
the debate? How who lost the debate?
Huh? That's why I be doing what
How
every
who lost?
person that everybody that be losing their debate, even me. I go like to see where I
Oh,
went wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, I be
yeah.
trying to get everything done right, trying to get it down to its finest point. You know what I'm saying? So, like I told her, I'm still studying in this league. You know what I'm saying? So, it's cool. Straight up.
Um,
Yep.
hell no. That's
What
what's up,
happened to
man.
Gold
Well, I
now?
appreciate you taking the motherfucking debate, man. Cause it seemed like I was trying to get Cuban at the longest, man. But
Yeah.
once we talked about the title and the debate and stuff, it didn't work out. And I
But
even
he's
got a
still
nigga.
he's trying to fit into his discrepancy to benefit him. Straight
You could
up.
take you. Yeah, it could seem like that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not trying to make no excuses for it. Like it was too much specificity, and I don't know if he was trying to just make it simple enough for people to understand, or make it equal enough for believers and non-believers to get it. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, well, when we just throw out that topic, we just got to go according to that topic, though. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
hey, y'all right. He told my man, what Solomon said, nigga, why you worried about him? Don't worry about him. Worry about the topic. You want him to win, nigga. He said, like, damn, you trying to give him the upper handle. For real.
And we'll
Straight
see,
up.
man. Yeah. Damn, bro. That was heated. That was funny as shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that shit was wild, but it was bogus at the same time. My man came out there though. I think we could do better though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna get
We
the
do better. I mean, that shit
right,
don't happen over here. You know what I'm
right,
saying? That shit don't happen over here, man. We do better. It's just certain people. When you come into contact with them,
right,
and shit, that shit goes down. I guess. I ain't worried about it. Cause like I said,
right.
man, them fools, like they on the hangout, man. That's just showing me like, what did we get into it about? Stupid. You stupid. What did
Straight
we
up,
get into
G.
it about? Yeah, what did we get
You
into it about? This point, I'm a bitch ass nigga.
don't
Do
even know
something.
what it was. But
You
I
just
try to stay away from that stuff, man, because like I said, I'm 46. I can't be keep on running my blood pressure up. Fuck all
yeah,
that. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? With all that extra stuff. That's why I said, hey, Legs had me on 10 one time and outside the queue had me on 10. And I said, well, man, I mean, me just sitting back like, man, dude, let me just stop letting these niggas knock me off my square. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I got to take that in perspective and just move around. You see what I'm saying? As far as that go. Other than that, I just want to be just like what you just put out the information. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if our people grab a hold of it, they do, they do. If they don't, then they won't. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's cool, but it's just like, man, as far as maintaining your platform, it's just like sometimes Solomon, he can let people just go overboard, go too far. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Straight up. Cause like I said,
Yeah,
all people ain't from the same cloth. You know what I'm saying? Like you might be able to call another nigga business, but I already know what the business is. I'm not finna step out them guidelines. You know what I'm saying? It is
yeah,
what it is. I try to respect every man according to him. If I can't deal with them, I just stay away. But like I told you, every time you was sending me them invites, long as I seen outside the cube up on there, I was like, man, I ain't coming up in there. Me and that nigga, I told a nigga one time when we got into it, it was just like he was co-signing for the white man. I'm like, dude, where you stand at? You act like you more for the white man. So my thing is with you, if it came down to a race war, I had to turn around and kill you. Cause you finna side with the white man. You know what I'm saying? So that's be my thing. Like, man, I mean, dude just was up on that thing where you just can't reason with him. Everything got to be his way, and he gonna make sure of that. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, ain't no talking to that brother. Straight up. But man, I ain't gonna lie. Like talking to how he was cool. Out of all the New Testament cats, that brother he really believed what he believed in. All them other cats, when you got the lot to kick it, that's like no respect for real, because you didn't win off scholarship. You know what I'm saying? That dude had a lot of kick. That's why I said Eliyahu. Oh man, that dude. I mean, me and him. I don't think I could vibe with him. I wouldn't even.
What's his avatar?
Huh?
What's his avatar?
He got the one with that lion on there.
IGIC?
Yeah, IGIC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He lied on everything, man. That nigga was bogus. I was pissed off at that loss for real. Straight up. I thought I was gonna cut some of my ass out. Nigga, you gotta win off of that. I should have just come through that phone and smack. Like what?
Where you
But that nigga
like that? We was in the same room. Say if we was in the same room.
That brother. But man, now let me ask you a question. What made you wanted to debate me?
Cause basically it was Solar's suggestion.
Okay.
Once me and Cube shit failed, he was trying to figure out, his brain started working and he was just like, fuck, this shit ain't gonna work out. He was like, so how do you feel like debating Weeder? I'm like, shit, I debate Weeder. Like, really ain't nobody I won't debate.
Right,
so
right.
He's like, okay, call him up. Yeah, that's
Cause that nigga hey, look, he been study put me up with people, and I'm just like, what's going on? He had Yakanan say he wanted to debate me, and Amaya wanted to debate me, and I'm just like, man, let me sit back and just chill, man. And then now he bring you, like, he just bringing everybody at me, like, hey, nigga, you gonna debate? I hungry for how you pull up out of it.
Some people, you know what I'm saying, trying to make sure that they there in the league in the end.
Right. No, but you know what? I ain't gonna lie. It was to the point. I ain't gonna lie to you, Swar. Like to the point where how he was debating everything. I was to the point that I wanted to bag out, because the thing is, the people that won over me, I don't think that they had the scholarship that they actually proved their point. And when they won, it was just like, okay, damn, one person winning after me, after the next. So when it came down to that, like, I don't think they being fair. So, hey, but you know what I'm saying? I'm a man. I got to hold my own. So I'm going to just stay up in the league whether I win or lose. You know what I'm saying? But when it come down to that scholarship, that evidence, them three cats that I debated, I don't think they proved their point. And it was, to me, it was faulty how they won, but he still gave it to him. Like he told Gideon when he came to me and Gideon, he said, hey, you got the judges vote, but only way Gideon won because he had two call-ins. You see what I'm saying? We didn't have no peers vote, but he had two call-ins, so he still gave him the win. I'm like, damn, let judges vote rule over all. But they still gave it to him. Because every time he came out, hey, I don't believe that he proved his point. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to that, it do get to you every now and then. But like I said, a man making sure he done bringing niggas at me one after another. Hey, you want to debate this dude? You want to debate this dude? Hey, man, I got a wife. I got grandkids. I still got to work. You put me up on these different time schedules. It's just like, man, come on, man. Let me get a little leverage. You know what I'm saying? I got to sit back and chill for a minute, then come back up in the league. Cause debate after debate, I ain't doing nothing but studying, going over notes, trying to put them together. That's back to back, and I still got to deal with home. You see what I'm saying? So, hey, it is what it is, though. You gonna take this loss? You gonna take?
I ain't worried about it, man. And I gotta say, man, like I'm too ignorant to be scared, man. I'm too stupid to be scared.
Yeah,
I
hey,
ain't gonna I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm too stupid to be
hey,
scared, man.
I
I'll
hear
be
you.
totally oblivious to the fact.
Right. Like, God damn. But hey, was them niggas get them laws back to back? You be like, damn, am I really debating or what? So I was just like, when it came down to it, it was just like, man, okay. I ain't know if it was favoritism or what. I believe it was just like a misunderstanding, straight up. Cause like I told him, said,
Yeah,
hey, this time let stay to the topic. And then let me explain myself fully. You see what I'm saying? Don't just ask me one question and just say, hey, oh, that's it. You know what I'm saying? And get a victory to the other person. Hear me out completely. And once we go from there, then
right.
you make your decision. Straight up. So, hey, when we come to, I don't know how if you win, I think I'm gonna be just like, nah, nigga, we gonna have to do this. Something ain't right about this. We gonna have to do this. You talking about you and Solomon ain't cool? Hey, I'm gonna make every excuse in the world. Nigga, y'all ain't cahoots.
Oh man, I'm just like, damn, man. I don't know what's going on with me and Solar man. I can't get into the we gonna play about what's the name, man.
I would be like, man, this nigga said they have a problem. These niggas like they buddy. How the hell you win? He said they wasn't getting along. God damn it. I think he
You're
paid to
right.
win. I think he
Yeah.
paid to win. Straight up. Straight up. I'm
There we
finna try
go.
to put me a live stream together too.
There we go. You see my screen?
God damn.
That's the nigga that called us a bitch ass niggas, man. I done already played Soda, man. I done already set the down and taught the nigga, man. But that's how the fuck. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know what's going on with him now, but he was in my class.
He told him leave the room.
Next thing I know, the nigga was getting who was that? Next thing I know, who did he have that pretty good? Was putting that strap to his ass. He was up that pistol on. He should have stayed in school, fam.
You made him leave the classroom. He said, then fuck you.
Man, cool, man. I don't know what happened to the man. He was cool. The nigga was cool. He was trying to learn. He had on his nice little fraternity sweater. You know, he sat near the chalkboard. He was very interested in learning, man. Well,
What y'all talking about on here, man?
we talking.
He said, you don't know what happened, man. Y'all ready just snap. He called everybody.
He was in my class. He was in my class, and then he just failed, man. And then he was in the streets. I don't know what happened.
Did he ever come on? I seen you send the text, the thing for him to come on. Did he ever come in?
Nah, he ain't never come in.
No, he ain't come in.
And when I called him on the hangout, he just let that bitch ring.
Yeah, he was being disrespectful as fuck, though. He know he was. You know?
Man, I ain't even know how he came up. All the thing I just heard when he said bitch ass nigga, then I'm like, well, where this come from? I was cleaning up. Yeah.
But see,
I think the nigga was trying to run. That's why he was like, man, I don't care. I think he was trying to run, and when it didn't work,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like he just threw the bitch ass nigga grenade out. Like, well, let me see if I call everybody bitch ass nigga if they get me out of here.
Because and I told Solomon that shit from the beginning because when he
So
first
y'all don't have squabbles before outside the queue?
I've never spoken to that guy day in my life. No,
That makes it even
That
worse.
nigga.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, cause see, like when he first got on the phone, he was like, "We could debate whatever. It don't matter. Whatever, whatever." So and Solomon was like, "Yeah, you should jump on that cube." And I was like, "Nah, people just be saying that. They don't mean that shit."
Yeah.
So then when you notice when we get down to the nuts and bolts of it, then he started to, well, how about this and how about that? But I thought you just said you didn't care.
You ain't care.
Then you catch an attitude behind it. It's like the same, and that's the thing. Like the same thing that I was doing with Suave, I was doing with him. I was trying to find out exactly how we're gonna do it, what we talk about, and this and how to do it. And he just couldn't take the pressure, so he called me a bitch ass nigga, whatever. And it's like, yo, you ain't gotta be disrespectful like that, man. I wasn't being like that towards you. And
Right.
if you're gonna come with that energy from the first time I even speak to you, I don't even want to deal with you, bro.
Yeah. I understood, bro. And you know what? I want to apologize if I pushed you into taking that debate after he talked to you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah,
think I was.
y'all did though, because I was like, I don't even want to deal with it.
I apologize for that, bro. 'Cause that's some real ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I was,
Right.
I took it like, but I wasn't like trying to negate the fact that this man just called you a bitch ass nigga. Like you not finna call nobody no bitch ass nigga and say don't take it personal, bitch. I'm taking it
That's
double
exactly,
personal.
yeah. That's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, I am taking it personal, so that's what it is. I am gonna take that personal. Well, don't take
You know
it
what I
personal.
mean?
Right.
I'm like, dude, I am taking it personal. And that's the only way to take it, and that's the way I'm gonna
You
take
gonna
it.
tell me not to take it personal, but what made you call me a bitch ass nigga? Cause you took
Exactly,
something personal.
exactly.
Goofy.
And then he tried to say, well, I just talk to anybody like that, nigga. You don't walk down the street
No,
calling
you
random
don't.
people a
You
bitch.
wouldn't
No,
be
you
able to
don't.
put the words that good.
Yeah, you don't do
Yeah.
that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? When your boss tell you that check gonna be late this Friday, you gonna have to get it on Monday. You don't call him a bitch ass cracker, or you know what I'm saying? You don't do that shit. So how you gonna talk to a person you don't even know that way? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just wasn't feeling the brother's spirit when he just jumped out the window like that. So
Yeah,
but
that's fact. I can't wait you crush the nigga because he totally he set himself up. That shit done. That's like we set himself up. We got two setups, bro. It's easy pass. This a layup.
yeah, it's see, that's another thing. I'm a really, go hard on him now just because
That's what I wanted. That's why I got to apologize for because my ego wanted to see that. I said, Q finna. Q finna
I,
show
I'm
this
telling
man.
you,
He ain't gonna have that Bible today after that.
and see
He
that's the
gonna
thing.
come.
And then that's the thing, like my spirit gonna be different with this debate because I understand what type of dude he is. Like and like I said, with everybody else I debated, I say the same thing. Hey man, let's keep it respectful. And the reason for that is I got family watching this shit, and then I have other people who watching it that I want them to be able to actually get edified when they see it. So I don't want my debates and my name to be associated with niggas arguing back and forth, not getting no understanding. I don't want my name to be associated with that type of shit. That goes on in some other debates, but I don't want that in my debate. And that's the only thing I was trying to clear up. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that type of style, like that street fighting. Let me overtalk you, because
Yeah, that ain't even street, man. That's cat fighting.
yeah, like that's just it's stupid. You know what I'm saying? And you mean to tell me you did all this, put all this time into this shit just to yell back and forth? It's like we can do that on a hangout in the argument league. You know,
Facts
you know?
that you
It's
running for,
crazy.
but you don't want to come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just that's just me. If we in the hangouts on the phone, back chat, all that shit, we do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Back and forth, back and forth. But when I'm having a debate, I just like my shit, me personally, to be the way how I want it to be respectful. That's it.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's that's all it
I ain't
is.
Yeah.
mad. I ain't mad. Yeah.
And,
Well,
and
I'm highly disappointed. I couldn't to, whatever I didn't come to get out the base to that man. Because you're honorable competitor. You know what I'm saying? I must say that. You have a legit aspect of shit. I don't think you completely pull shit out your ass. There's a process that you do have with shit start coming out your ass. But at least you know it don't start on that. You don't start.
You know,
You don't start.
hey, he said a nigga be he'll do the scholarship 1 minute, then he got to come up with something.
And look,
That was
the scene be
backhanded.
so seamless.
That was a backhanded compliment, but I let it go though.
Nah, it be so seamless. You can't even tell when he switched from reality to his perspective and shit. Like, wait, who said that? Oh no, I said that. Nigga, I thought you was supposed to.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying. That's
Yeah, I fucked with you, Q. Man. I see a lot of people can't, man, and I think that shows inferiority in themselves. But
of course.
yeah, but it is what it is, man. Where was we at? I wanted to put this out, but I'm sorry, but I got to, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
I'm finna get ready, start getting my stuff ready for work. I'm gonna call y'all. Y'all be on later, right?
Yeah,
9 times out of 10, I got no life right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to be at work. I'm trying to dip off and see if I could get up on and hang out and kick it with y'all for a minute.
Yeah, I gotta get ready myself, man. I just wanted to get in here and see what y'all was talking about. If y'all was gonna continue to sit the conversation that we was having. I was really trying to be nosy real quick so I can see. Like, I just poked my head in real quick, you know.
Man, I initially just wanted to talk about me and weed and shit, but what they call it, current events.
Yeah, I was hoping that he would be in here so I could just fart in the wind and then get up out of there, but he wasn't.
He said, "Did that nigga just fart on my shit and just leave?"
Yeah, I was gonna come in and just drop some bombs.
He be like, "Hey, you ain't finna do up and just do me like that. He finna call."
Yeah, I wasn't finna go for that shit because every time I try to say something, Solo was like, nah, man, let's just set it up. I was like, hold on, man, but this nigga
he
just
know you gonna eat him. He know you gonna eat him, man, and he know where this is finna go. Like you'll shut that shit down. Like fuck that, man. I don't even want to be in this present. He a peasant.
Because that's where it was going. I was like,
I already know. Hey, look at my screen though. This is what I'm saying, man. One day the niggas in my
Hey,
class,
yo,
man.
I can't talk right now, but if y'all want
to,
to, I could
you
put
feel what I'm saying? Look at him, man. He was
link out
clean
there.
cut, had his sweater on. He was ready, man. Get educated. All right, the nigga. I guess he couldn't learn. Then last time I heard, the nigga was, oh man, oh shit. That nigga Krista put up on that nigga. Oh shit.
that nigga always on the run.
Shout out to Angel.
Man, why you ain't stay in school, man? I told you stay in school.
Lady Goddess.
Damn,
is
man.
like her mother, health. She was going through health issues, and Melanated Goddess is taking care of her mother. She's her mother caretaker for the moment, and you can know how that goes, And so, yeah, that's it. I haven't seen her; she haven't come through, but yeah, just send her strength, man, and you know how I do. She come through, I get a cash app, but yeah, that's it. I just want her to know that we giving a fuck about her, that we really do give a fuck about her.
Weeder.
What's up with
Weeder? Do you see this shit?
That's crazy.
You see your boy there?
Hey, y'all, wow, dude.
Yeah, I got
really fucking around, man. I hope this don't happen.
All right, let me holler at y'all homies later.
All right, peace, man. I'm going out of here too, man. Peace.
Then they was holding the nigga. Hold on. So I'm holding the nigga. Oh man. Hold on. There you go. Oh, and he died, man. Damn, he died in his homie's arms, man. And that's what's up, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. We gonna continue this thing, man. Tune in, subscribe to the Debate League.
I gotta say something about this. This the shit I miss, man. But niggas used to try to get an attitude and really get mad when they lost the base and Solo put their face on a motherfucker that's dead in the movie and shit. He could have used real corpses and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he did. Yeah, man. That was some cool ass motherfucking shit. Y'all niggas is
Debate league, man. The debate coming up. November 13th. What's the best tool for our people's upliftment? The Bible or STEM? I say STEM, of course. Shout out to y'all, man. Love y'all, Black Power, man. Take care of each other. Real talk. Subscribe to Psychopathy. Psychopathy is live. Tune in for the Wake and Bake on Saturdays and the game night Saturday nights. Subscribe to Nikki Justice on the Run. Check out our Taco Tuesdays. And subscribe to Renee, Sister Renee, and hit her up for any graphics you need at Renee's Black Graphics. Anybody else I left that, I truly apologize. Support your people. That's what's up, man. I'm out.
it's new biblical people born every day. Every day. Every day. New biblical people being born. Motherfuckers don't give a damn. As one person get tired of talking about it, somebody else gets infatuated with it. Turns into a priest, a bishop or some shit. I'm Lima's biggest fan. That nigga look goofy as hell. That nigga bald did a motherfucker too. Look at that shit. You was her first viewer. I supported her to make the channel. Ugh.
What's up, fam, man? It's your boy Swab Boss. No pre-game night, man. Just coming in, show some love. Hit that like button, man. No, y'all. What's up, fam, man? It's your boy Swab Boss. No, y'all. I'm not smoking weed. This is how you smoking weed. Oh yeah, this is pissing me off. You get back in your zone, baby. That's what's up. I'm happy to get back in your zone, baby. Why I can't show this?
I
I
still
can't
got that
show it.
motherfucker.
Yeah, y'all subscribe to the Argument League, man. I need 5 more subscribers over there, and then we will start arguing. Let me see. This right. Let me see. I don't know. Let's see. Let me just do this. No application over there. Yeah. Let me see. Turn this down real quick. All right. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Yeah, I think this is it. No. Yeah.
Shout out to K. Shout out to K. No, I didn't take the other channel down. I got struck for the Slim 400 video.
No, it was 97 and I took 100 off. Yeah, that's the artwork for arguably. Hopefully it's showing you instead of just showing you. Let's see. No, shit. I think it's still showing you. Okay, hold on. What the fuck, man? I'm really trying with this computer, man. I need you to show. Let me see. There you go. That should be it. Okay. Yeah. Everybody subscribe to that Argument League, fam.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me show you. Cause you know motherfuckers is on the line campaign. So let me show you. So y'all see, I got a strike on March 26th about the for violent or graphic content. You know what I'm saying? So uh, yeah, that just that video got taken. His channel. I told y'all I was gonna get his channel taken down. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube just finally got across it, or if somebody is going back through my videos, seeing if it's something. Yeah, I'm not even gonna speculate. I'm just gonna wait for it to get put back up, and then we back. We back in biz. Until then, shit, we in our second crib.
Indiana, yeah, I keep that hammer, yeah. I'm about that, all I know is that they sellin' soft, yeah. They sellin' hard, yeah. Right now, my front yard, yeah. They breaking out hard, yeah. The world cold, yeah. They sellin' souls, yeah. Got us stuck in the poles, yeah. We speaking in code, yeah. Indiana, yeah, I keep that hammer, yeah. I'm about that, yeah. Blow out your candles, yeah. I'm from that side of town where shit quickly get handled, yeah. I lay down pistols, game and we wipe off the handle, yeah. No discussion, yeah. We just bustin', yeah. We be thuggin', yeah. That's on my cousin, yeah. Niggas don't like big gon' tell them big gon' say fucking, yeah. No shit ain't nothing, yeah. Man, niggas be frontin', yeah. All I know is go. 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 Go, 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 go. All I know is go. Go, 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 go. All I know is go. I remember growing up. Matter of fact, let that shit rock. Right here from the sun, they won't go when I go. What else? What else? Seen you on bar. Let me work with my nigga. When you listen to the song, mama, I want you to hear the sincereness in my tone, mama. And I'ma flood the streets until I'm home, mama. I'm about to tour the world, I won't be gone for long, mama. If I only had the wish to be the clone, mama. God bless the child that got this on, I'm going home, mama. I wanna see Jesus. I wanna see Jesus. Damn. I ain't let shit slide. I can't afford to give a hand down, and I ain't never get it's groceries all the way.
Shit, the brother Goldman was in the building. He dipped off. I see Cube in the back. The brother Saeed in the back.
these niggas and how they all know my name. I'm from the gutter words of my mother's trouble and down to me for my
Psychology. But
Facts.
it go back to, you know what I'm saying, conversations we done had with him as well. Like, bro, it's a certain mentality that you come with that if you ain't, using that identity compass, you feel me, you liable to say some shit that's against your people. You don't even know it, you know what I'm saying? But ignorance is no fucking excuse, bro. No excuse. Like, a lot of shit that people ignorant to today, you know what I'm saying? It just boiled
But he
down to
don't
the
come
root
off
of
as
that
like
shit.
an ignorant dude though. He presents himself as an intelligent person. So
That's why I
I
said he
would,
just choose to ignore.
yeah,
That's what I was saying. He just choose to
yeah,
ignore shit. He the root of that shit. The root
yeah.
of ignorant, nigga.
That's how I
Oh
look.
yeah,
We look at
that
the same thing we look at and come up with something different, you know. But
right.
it is what it is.
That's that corn the real, boy. You looking at the same shit we looking at, but damn, you don't even, you know what I'm saying? The shit that matter to us don't matter to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done heard it put like this. You a brother. No, not like this. It's like, okay. Yeah, you a brother. But shit, if what I talk about and what make me move don't make you move, you ain't my brother though.
Mm,
You feel me? Nigga, if I'm
yeah.
talking about shit, grandmama fucked up or mama fucked up, and you ain't ready to, you know what I mean, do what's necessary to provide a resolution for her as well as the rest of the family, shit, I can't take away the fact that you a brother, but you ain't my brother. Cause what make me move, make my brothers move. You feel me? It shouldn't be no question about it. That's how we relate it. You know what I'm saying? Because the things that's important to me is important to you. And vice versa. The thing that's important to you is important to me. But if we don't got that mother, father, child basis, you know what I'm saying, on some real black power shit, like I said, with that identity, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have that identity compass or identity psychology. If it ain't in your head, you looking at shit like you were saying, he looking at the same shit we looking at, but drawing a different conclusion. And that's easy to do when you know what I'm saying, you removing yourself from the whole situation. You reading this shit as though it's or you looking at things as though it's outside of reality. So therefore you don't apply that shit. Um, Feel me, bro? I guess it's one of
Yeah,
those
I
things that
absolutely was, man. I was just bringing this up for the people, just in case you missed Solar Vision Debate League last night. Tune in. We had Saeed's interview the newest member of the debate league.
In the church and outside the church. I do a lot for my community just on the strength of when I die, these little niggas in the community, they'll be like, God damn, Uncle Black with my nigga.
Well, let me ask you, what do you do when it comes to your church and your community? What do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay. You lead by example. Right. That's one, I lead by example. For two, the world that I'm in, which is music, I teach a theory on how to do music. Outside of teaching the theory on how to do music, what I do with a lot of the little cats that go to church that don't understand how to read the Bible, I start to read the Bible with them and opening up little small puzzles for them so they can start cracking little codes for themselves while reading the Bible to help themselves out. So that's what I do as far as the church stuff goes. Now, as far as outside of the church stuff, and you just dealing with little niggas trying to make it in life, I teach them about LLCs and how to obtain an LLC and how to start up their own little business and stuff like that, and even how to go about even just having a bank account and starting right there having a foundation for themselves. So outside of when they get ready to hop off the porch and go put their name on an apartment application, they'll know about how to go about establishing money for rent, for their lights, and taking care of themselves. So I do a whole lot, and I got hella little kids I can just bring on one day, even on this channel, whatever. Young niggas say, yeah, Uncle Sean put me in the game. 2 minutes. Got a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to brag or boast or none of that shit, bro. But you did ask me. You know what I'm saying? And instead of you asking me, I would rather another little kid, a young man say, you know what I'm saying, speak for me. But as far as As far as that, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? I actually engage. I actually engage with the youth, and not only with the youth. I engage with adults. We're adults right now, so I engage with the adults and the youth, and I engage with the elders too. Shit, because I be wanting to learn shit.
He have some little niggas on that mixtape.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me say this, man. I appreciate what you do, man. And, you know, it's always good. And I'm not only saying, like, even if your church that you go to is not only black, you know, as long as you're helping your community, I think that's a good thing.
Nah, I got a white friend. You know, niggas clown me for I got a white friend, a Chinese friend. I got white friend. Little Mexican. I got a little Mexican partner, man, and I help their ass too, man. They Mexican in here. They can barely speak English and all that old shit. And I fuck with them, man, because they fuck with me. So
they don't fuck with you like you fuck with them.
But listen to what I said, though. I'm able to congratulate you and thank you for what you're doing in your neighborhood. But when I said I was doing somewhat of the same thing, you know, I got laughed at, which I find is weird.
Because you said you was doing it at the church, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like you
doing it at the church too.
He religious.
Because I'm in the church. Because I'm into the church. I'm into the Bible. Me and those kids, we on the same plight.
Like go to a non-religious point. Just go to the Go to the orphanages. Go to the, you know what I'm saying, like go places that ain't like Christian oriented.
Right. So what I would be looking like going to an RBG camp? Well, of course they teach Bible and Torah and all that stuff. What would I look like going to a Kemet camp?
To an atheist camp.
Yeah, to an atheist camp, and then telling the little kids, I just came up here to support y'all, but I'm gonna walk these little kids around the block, so. You know, and I'm gonna let them know who I am. Like, I got a cross on and everything. I'm stupid Christian.
You would look like a person that can help, bro. Like I don't get.
You look like a child molester.
I'll be honest, man. That's
I'm fucking weirdo. Get this weirdo off around my kid with their cross around their neck.
Listen, there's not many things that hurt my feelings.
Catholic priest thing, what you is?
There's not many things that hurt my feelings, but that did kind of hurt my feelings though, because. It's like I don't see why somebody would shit on me, especially in a.
How your fifth third? I thought you said the other day you don't swallow. You got to take. He don't believe in love. He don't believe in hate. Swag got the evidence, man. He got the evidence, so now you're feeling hurt.
Man, whatever you do to make the world a better place, man, I appreciate you for it, man.
Yes.
If my narrow view of things and my short experience of life, you know, allows me to be a little ignorant from time to time, excuse me. I think I'm, you know, there's no I would excuse you for saying, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Man, I want to see you debate another atheist, man. I want to see that shit.
Well, I just want to finish my statement, man. I just feel kind of bad that, you know, we have one person who's saying that, you know, we never talk about positive things, but when I do talk about something positive, he sees fit to ridicule the positivity in it, and he tries to draw a dichotomy and tries to...
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a line on that because come on, bro, you ain't finna try to play with my intelligence like that's positive, but you causing a division with some children and their parents. Get the fuck out of here. That is not positive. You can kill that shit. I don't give a fuck how come you talk about that shit. That's some bullshit, homie. That's some straight up bullshit, man.
All right,
that's caused a division between a child and their household. Cause your motherfucking ass done showed up talking about y'all shouldn't believe in Jesus for Christmas. Like, nigga, get your ass off my yard and stay away from my children. Damn pedophile, fuck wrong with you? Get off around him.
Even though I clearly said I don't speak about what I believe in or what I understand, you still stand.
Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody gonna be see that what I'm saying? That's that silly shit right there. When niggas be talking that stupid shit, when you be around folks, bro, they gon' you got. Come on, man. When you be around folk, you mean tell me you around folk and you at their house and you seeing motherfucking army pictures and shit like that. You ain't gonna ask, hey, bro, you ain't some army shit, ain't you?
I know.
You gonna want to know what the fuck they got going on. Come on, man.
I just lost a lot of respect.
You gonna be a damn creep around somebody? Don't nobody know what you got going on, Jay. You just around them and they kid. They don't know what the fuck you talking about with their kid. That's
I
some creepy ass shit, man.
I told you from Jump Street what I said when I first decided to volunteer. I told you that I'm an atheist. They said anything that can help, come out and help. So they're not worried about my thoughts because my thoughts and my opinions are not being impressed upon them. It's about me as a man. So if you saying this and you saying this and that, I don't agree with that. And I lost a lot of respect for you. That's cool though. And that's what that is, bro. You know, you have your own thing and you're doing what you're doing. I congratulate you on doing what you're doing. But I still find it hard to respect a black man when he comes out and says people are not doing anything positive and they can never be positive. And then when I show that I'm doing something positive, he still tries to tear it down. But that's fine because it shows that nature.
Why that shit ain't positive? I don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit ain't positive. I mean, division ain't positive. If I'm around some little Muslims and shit like that, I'm gonna be talking to this little nigga about making salat and shit like that. I ain't finna be having. If we at church, well, stay at church. We're gonna play basketball with church over with. Take your ass back in that church.
Talk to you. I'm gonna definitely tell you Jesus ain't real if I'm talking to you.
Right. If you don't believe in Jesus, right? If you ain't into Jesus and all that stuff, and a little nigga come in your realm, swab, you gonna get a little nigga what you know.
I'm gonna let him know, man.
You gonna expose a little nigga to what you gonna expose a little nigga to your game.
Yeah, you gotta get up and do
that ain't
you.
my place.
Right.
Listen, at that time, that ain't my place because I understand where they are in life. That's not my place, and I'm not the kids' fathers. Now, me, my son, my daughter, they can be told what the fuck time it is, but that's not my place. My place is to help these kids from not keeping their mind on trying to sell drugs or hurt other fucking people. Now, if you're too fucking stupid to understand that, nigga, then that's your fucking...
Nah, that's your lame ass nigga. You too fucking stupid to understand that. Fuck you talking about you going to church to talk to kids about not drugs and all that shit when they already in the place that's doing that. That's so dumb ass up, nigga. Nobody want to hear that lame ass shit. Take your lame ass on. You sitting there keep on saying lame nigga shit like a nigga finna agree with some lame nigga shit. Ain't nobody finna agree with no lame nigga shit, my nigga. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody finna agree with no lame nigga shit. You ain't finna be motherfucking going around no motherfucking you going around a whole bunch of nigga that white unks and shit like that, and you got motherfucking the Star David around your neck talking about I just want to help the best way I can. Yeah. Help up by taking that motherfucking Star David off and around your neck when you coming in our building, nigga. That's how you help.
Positive.
Like, come on, bro. Yeah. Kill that shit. All that shit right there, lame, home. God damn.
Weak ass nigga for that. You want to sit here and bitch for about 10 minutes.
Man, that shit lame as fuck, dog. That shit lame as fuck. I be at the church. I'm an atheist, but I be at the church. Niggas stay off around folks who believe in God if you don't believe in God, because you spend hours on time every day trying to diss God, but then you talking about I hang at the church. What's your devil ass hanging at the church for, nigga?
You want to try to tell another...
What you talking about? You a fucking snake in the grass. You just hanging all around the church, slithering and shit, trying to see who you can devour. That's what you got going on. What the devil do? That what you be on it. That what the devil do on atheist ass nigga talking about. Yeah, I be at church. Yeah, you just trying to slither to see who you can devour.
If I was to
die, that's what happened. That's what happened. That's who you is. Talking about I lost respect for you, nigga. I lost when you said that pedophile ass shit. I lost a whole lot of respect for you, and they always be trying to come up on some goddamn faggot conversation and shit every other time. Then be getting mad when no nigga don't want to talk about that shit. Nigga, you don't go head on with that fuck shit you talking about, bro.
Cool with that, and that's the sad.
That's fine.
That shit's so fucking sad. I don't give a fuck what I believe. If I die tomorrow, tell my son how to be a. Tell my son and show him how to be a man. Fuck what you think. Show him how to be a man, because that's the shit that's gonna elevate us. I don't care what you believe. You could be a Christian.
Rhetoric.
Can I ask you this? Can I ask you this? Will you help? Will you help them young men be a better Christian?
Listen, if that's what the fuck they want to do, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Who the fuck am I stepping in the way of that shit?
That's what I'm saying.
The same way that I don't step in front of anybody. I don't get in front of you.
Nigga, you a goddamn lie. You be on here all the time. Prove God. God ain't real. Jesus ain't real. You ain't helping these niggas be no better Christian. You ain't helping these niggas be no better Muslim. You trying to tear them down every day. Cut that lying ass lame nigga shit out, bro.
You grown.
You just sat here and lied and I'm just saying, man to man, you just to a man, Swallow just asked you a man to man question. You just lied to this man knowing goddamn he can play every day back behind his day, but you trying to tear another man down for what the fuck he believe in. That's what I'm talking about. That's the bullshit. That's a goddamn grown ass man just asked you a straight up man question and you just sat there and lied to that man.
That black people don't lift up black people and all our conversations are always negative.
You just sat there and lied to that man.
That said that shit. So now when you have a
You
black
just sat there and lied to that man, bro. You just sat there and lied to that man. I used to be a Hebrew. I don't believe in that shit no more. Y'all shouldn't believe in it neither. Put your Bible down. You say that every day, bro.
This ain't cool. So you mean to tell me this same fucking cocksucker can say this same shit?
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga, with all that old lame shit. You ain't fucking cocksucker. You lame ass nigga. You said that all these brothers come on here every day trying to display their ideologies and share their ideas, and then niggas ask them some good questions about their ideas and the paradigm they come from, and your atheist ass come out of nowhere, bro. That ain't that shit. That's religion too. That's religion. Don't believe in it. And then the man asks you, say, bro, you gonna help them be a better Christian? Yeah. Why would I not do that? Bro, because you do it every motherfucking day. That's why you would not do it, because you do it every other day to a grown ass man. Then a grown ass man just asks you a question as a man. You know what I'm saying? And you sat there and lied. That's some bitch nigga shit.
He has a brain of a 2-year-old, so we understand.
Man, go ahead on, man. Go ahead on, bro. Go ahead on, bro.
Hey, if y'all want to check out that show in its entirety, man, subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. Go over there, check it out, man, and binge watch the rest of them. What's going on? The brother Brandon Bay has joined the panel. Let me see if I get this back to
that shit was crazy, boy.
Oh yeah, it was definitely something else.
Hey, bro, you see that mentality I was telling you about? Every time he tried to diss him, like I ain't trying to jump in with both feet, but every time he caught himself trying to diss Charm, bro, the mentality came out. The first one was you a nigger. The second one was, damn, it was something about being lame or something. But it was just the last thing they just did or whatever. But yeah. I heard the mentality coming, that third world mentality coming out of his ass again, that we both be like, bruh, man, I know where you coming from with that shit, but that ain't beneficial to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do nothing but rub off on a nigga what you is.
School of Understanding, what's going on?
What up, school?
What's going on?
What's good? What's up, folks? Hey, what time was that popping off on last night? Like on the YouTube?
Sir,
no, I'm saying what was the minute mark you were just playing? Because I ain't catch that.
Like 7:56.
Yeah, that was like in the 7th hour.
All right.
Yeah, that was up about 10 hours.
For real. Man, what's popping?
Man, you got it, man. So how y'all feel about that combo right there, man? If you not a believer in religion, should you be helping like should you be at religious center points, like going to the church and helping kids and shit like that?
To me, that's the definition of misguiding somebody. You feel me? Like, you know good damn well what you think. I mean, what they think you believe in. You feel me? For the simple fact you are adult at church, it automatically puts you in an authority position. You feel me? So for you to be like, man, I'm just gonna help these little church kids, like, bro, that ain't what's going on. That's not what's being conveyed to the child. Because the moment they would have probably heard that he an atheist, like if any of these kids he so-called helping over here, he an atheist, they heart would probably be broken. I can tell you that from my experience.
He said that the pastor told him, as long as he want to help the church, he told the pastor.
I mean, of course the pastor gonna say that though, bro. Like it's a lot of pastors out here that don't believe that shit they be kicking either. So of course he gonna say that. But you know, we was dealing with the children.
Hit him up. He at work, so but he'll be on. I'm pretty sure later.
Yeah, kids ain't got time to be trying to decipher that shit. You feel me? Like at that point, you in the adult at church, they feel like shit. You a Christian too? Like I know they, you know what I'm saying? Like he said, they might not be questioning him about.
But my thing is this: it doesn't matter, like to me, if you help people and you're not religious, but like don't make.
I'm saying you can't say you helping.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, but your workplace is not the church. He made the example like a woman's gonna go to church for about 2 hours, so he take the kid around to the park around the corner, and play ball with them or whatever, talk to them about man stuff, this, that, and the other. My
Right.
thing is just this: like, there's atheist communities, there's
That you could be helping.
non-religious organizations that the people are religious, but the organization isn't a religious based organization. Like, you could go to like the juvenile jail, you could go
Yeah.
to orphanages, you
So
go to
you,
homes.
yeah, you
Yes,
making that conscious choice to go to a church, like
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and be like, I'm finna, I'm gonna blend in with the rest of these believers,
yeah, absolutely.
even though I'm a non-believer. You know what I'm saying? To me, dog, that's the definition of misguiding somebody. And you can't say you helping when shit, what you furthering, you don't even, you know what I'm saying? You don't even practice. So
Yeah,
what? How are you helping? And how you gonna teach a man to be
because
a
they
man
trying to be better
without?
Christians, and that's why I asked them, would you help them be better Christians?
Yeah, and that's ass backwards. He tried to lay that shit by saying, if I don't care what you believe, if I'm gone, I just want you to teach my son to be a man." That's the thing, though. We'll come along,
But if he gone, DJ Charm gonna teach him how to follow Jesus, because that's his
right?
thing of
It's
being a man.
principles
Like,
that come along with being a
like,
man. So,
yeah, like, is you gonna be okay with that? You know what I'm saying? So, like I'm saying, man, it's just that was weird. That was weird to me. Like, I understand his intention, like you're helping kids, but you can't say you volunteer at churches. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
mean, I'm glad he did say that. I wish we knew what church though, because people need to know. Like, that ain't what's up. You is really putting your child in harm's way when you not checking who your kids around. You know what I'm saying? Who teaching your kids? That's another reason why I had to stop going to like organizations like the church. Because you don't know who coming in there trying to get some help, as they say. You feel me? Or you don't know who coming in there as posing as a teacher and don't even believe that shit they self.
that's what's up. School in. Oh, Brandon, is you able to say something right now? Or are you away from your phone? School in standing. You tuning in the game night tonight? You think you'll check it out, brother?
Shoot, you said midnight?
Oh yeah, it definitely be late.
Yeah, man. I work at 4 in the morning, so shoot,
Okay, now
it'd
you
be
ain't got.
hard for me.
We'll check out the playback sometimes.
All right, hey,
Um,
hey,
yeah, yeah.
what was they talking about now? Cause I called it late. I just came in on the little argument they was
He
having.
made the remark that he volunteers at churches, that he helps at churches, to pastor the kids. Now, he didn't say pastor, but that's what it is. Like, he hollered at the pastor. The pastor said it's cool if he mentor some kids, talk to some kids, da, 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 da. And it went from there. DJ was like, "Nah, that's some bullshit," which I felt like, yeah, why are you at the church? You know what I'm saying? Like that,
Causing
like,
division between the
like
child and their parent.
if they at church, like, I mean, I want to know what you're doing, because if it's not a religious based thing, then why are you at a religious center? You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me,
Yeah,
that's just funny style.
yeah. I mean, I would agree. That's the only thing from what I heard. That's what I agree with Black on when he said, um, you be banging on these people because I think you asked in that thing, would you help Christians be better Christians? And then Black said, you be banging on Christians and Muslims here. So how you gonna do that with these brothers, but try to help some kids? So it would seem like he, behind the back, he's sneaking teaching them, don't believe in this stuff. You know what I'm saying? If he is supposedly helping kids.
Right. Even if he don't mean to, it's gonna come out in the way he carry himself.
Yeah, he made the point that he don't talk to them about religious stuff. But me being who I am, I'm gonna talk to them about it. If I'm trying to help a young person, I'm gonna let them know. Like, look, man, I'm gonna show them my point of view on religion. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a social thing. If you want to get shit done, you're gonna have to get up and you gonna have to do it. Do it.
Yeah,
You can't know where your money going is bigger than just the congregation that you with. That shit feel good. But when you look past that, you don't support the shit that's happening. When you look where that's money going and you look at the people that's in charge, you don't support that. So, you can't just always let the fact that you're born into something or everybody else is doing it influence you. This shit, that's one thing people say. Like, well, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? And then they go to church. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
And that shit false claiming like a motherfucker. They like let's take Christian out of it, right? Let's go on on another organization, right? Let's just say you ain't a Crip, but you over here saying I'll be like, bruh, can you help other Crips be better Crips? And you be like, yeah. Nigga, you know they gonna fuck your ass up for false claiming once they figure out you ain't about that shit.
Up in this nigga study his laws and his lit and shit.
Man, how you know that shit? They gonna kill your ass. You feel me? Like that's death.
Can you help a
Like,
can you
so
help a
why is
KKK
it
member be a
okay to
better
put
white
up?
supremacist?
Right. Like, just keep exchanging that shit out.
I
Like,
know
bro, that's not right. Ain't no way you can justify that shit. Would you help a gay man be a better gay man? Like, he don't stand for in our culture. Like,
it. He said,
you
would
can't
you
be
help a
false
fag be
claiming.
a better fag?
Right? How you gonna do that if you ain't a fag? How you gonna help a Christian be a better Christian if you're not a Christian, bro? And I was just let that shit go as far as Christianity, because if you look at it, he following Jesus, and Jesus wasn't never no fucking Christian, so that fucked me up. Like, hold on, bro. I fuck with Jesus at the time. You feel me? I'm like, shit, I fuck with Jesus. I ain't finna be over there going against Jesus. Jesus ain't even call himself no Christian. I'm like, shit, I'm still riding with my nigga. So once I let all of that little fairy tale go, you feel me? It was like, come on, bro. Now for somebody else who say they definitely did the same thing, being an atheist, like, how you gonna go back and play with these people's head? Let alone, how can you have a genuine heart? You know what I'm saying? See, my certifications is sincerity. I could have easily kept misleading people when I found out that shit wasn't the truth. But I chose not to. See, we gotta pay attention to when people distinguish themselves and you see that character through the shit that they do. So to continue to push forward something that you know ain't true, bro, you is the definition of misguiding somebody. And you can't try to disguise that shit talking about you helping people. You ain't helping them do a goddamn thing, especially when you know the very thing you helping them continue in is not progressive to them. They spirit nor they afterlife. Or right now. So like quit playing, bro. Quit playing. Quit playing games under the auspices of I'm trying to help. That's the same thing the government do. Oh yeah, we gonna give y'all housing, but all the while I'm gonna make you dependent, taking away your ability to be self-sufficient, to grow up and take care of yourself. That's why your parents taught you what to do. So when you got grown, you can do for yourself. But the government will come along and make you handicapped and be like, yeah, I'm gonna help you be a better citizen. Subscribe into this, get a little bit of this, get a little bit of that. For you know it, you totally dependent. And your way of thinking is so enough clouded and closed minded to the point you justify everything that you do under the auspices of, shoot, I was just trying to help. I was just trying to help. But pay attention to your actions and what that outcome will lead to. A lot of people don't talk about this shit, but ever since I've been studying it, I've been noticing how people is not utilizing a prefrontal cortex, which allows you to strategize, see the consequences of your actions. You feel me? That's, man, it's obvious when people do shit over and over that don't reach the goals that they said they set out to do. Now, unless his goal is to, I want the world to be Christian so I could be the only one that know the truth and manipulate that shit, then okay, I see that's why you keep going in there pushing for another generation of that shit. Now, you can't stop it because they parents, that's where they want them to be at. So don't go in there trying to cause division when you don't carry yourself in the ways of a Christian, because that ain't how you living. It's gonna come out. And as a child, I remember being a child, my damn self looking up to different people that my parents allowed to teach me. And when I found out they weren't living the ways that they was trying to give off to me, oh nah, bro, I ain't got nothing else to say to you. If anything, shit, I wanted to put hands on them because I'm like, bro, you manipulated my mind. You lied
Yeah.
to me when you ain't had to. And they
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty sure they thinking like you, bro. I ain't say nothing about me being no Christian. No, it's the point. You posing, my nigga.
Yeah. Now, one thing I'll say is that I don't know why he brought that up because I ain't listened to it. But if he just going out helping, single mothers who want to do this and taking their child to the
Outside the
park,
church.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or even if the mother wanted to go to church and the kids for some reason couldn't come, and he just, I'll take them off your hands. I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
But feel me though, school. Name a situation where a mother gonna be like, I'm going to church, but the kids can't come.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
feel you
feel
on
me?
that.
Usually they'll take the kids and don't go. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know where he was going with that other than to fabricate some kind of, you know, background of, hey, bro, I do in the community, and it's the first thing you came with, like, nah, bro, that's some holes in that ship right there. like,
Yeah. I
like
mean,
that
like,
ain't right. Like, and I
yeah,
do agree with you. If you trying to help, you know, it's ways that you can like be there for people without your pathology or the way that you carry yourself not coming into play. You feel me? Like, it's plenty of
yeah,
my cousins that was there for me, but I would later find out they was drug dealers. But I never seen that shit when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Because they kept that shit away from me. So I understand that. Like, but they would be taking me, dropping me off to school or something for my mother. You know what I'm saying? Because she had to go to work earlier or something. So in that sense, yeah, you facilitating something. We probably ain't gonna have no. We ain't gotta have a conversation about what he believe in. Yeah, I may see some things, but I might not. As a kid, I probably can't understand what that is until I get older. But to be in a vicinity where, you know, you directly influencing the way somebody see the world, and to know that you don't, you know what I'm saying, you don't believe in what this whole organization, this group of people stand for. It's like being a spy. Slick. Like, what is you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
what is other than helping them be a better Christian, like Brett said, what are you doing? And how can you do that if you not one? And you ain't bettering yourself like constantly. Like, a lot of teachers still go to school. You know, if we deal with like professors and stuff like that, they still going to school further in their education and what they putting forth. You feel me? You can't say the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to a point with Christianity or whatever, to the point you broke off to atheism. But yet you still gonna go over here and mix and mingle with these people as though you one of them. Like, that ain't what's up. These churches got memberships, bro. You feel me? That's because we want like-minded. They want like-minded people around. You feel me? They don't want nobody posing around them. And I brought up the street shit just to, you know, say some shit that everybody else understand. But, you know, in church and organizations like that, it do tend to get that real. It ain't often, but I done heard of some situations where people was posing or causing division within an organization, especially an organization where money is involved. You know what I'm saying? And not to mention, these people, some of them really are passionate about what they believe. Like, they willing to die for that shit. So to find out somebody coming through here just playing games with this, it's like, what? You better quit, bro. I would encourage you to stop doing that. Cause that shit it got the potential to go so many ways, and it's not good for nobody involved.
Well, I'm just
All
saying,
your good work can be out the window as soon as they hear one of these videos that you atheist.
what you say, bro?
I said all his good work out the window as soon as they hear one of these videos he atheist.
He said that he told them, like, you know, he already told
He
them that he
told the
was an
pastor, but I'm guaranteeing you he ain't starting class. Oh yeah, I'm an
yeah.
atheist, but this is
What's going
Sunday
on,
school.
Brandon? Did you say something? You went back on mute.
Love, much love. And observing, you know, as usual.
All right, what's that avatar right there, man? I see you switched it up again.
Love B.
What's
Oh, I
that
just
avatar?
changed up some things, you know what I'm saying? Trying to bring in a different perspective. Just dug and found some pictures. That's all.
You with the shit.
That's the shit
He
people
with the
gonna have to
shit.
talk about. I ain't mad at you about that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
holding
that's
that
my whole
shit.
thing, man. All I like I
But I
said,
want to back on.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Scorp. We can hear
Okay,
you.
I just wanted to piggyback on what Goldmine was saying just a second ago, pertaining to, you know, somebody who doesn't really necessarily believe in what the organization got going on, yet you are showing up to it. You know what I'm saying? I come from a different era where, like, when people didn't really believe that, they would have the Bible studies at their house. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that they didn't respect what was going on in the church, but they didn't really, you know, believe that shit. So rather than them going to like the church, they would rather, you know, the whoever it is come study with them at their home because they felt like that was a more comfortable setting. You know what I'm saying? So with that being noted, you know, it's kind of crazy that you got somebody that has completely conflicting views feel like it's okay to go, you know what I'm saying, go basically into a place of someone's worship and kind of like, you know, say that they're not giving their view, their outlook or whatever, but it's hard not to give your outlook when you're around people that conflict with your outlook. You know what I'm saying?
So that to me was kind of like scary and alarming, to say the least. I have my own views, and I don't step foot in anybody's organization or anything like that. Not because I disrespect their organization, but I don't want to put my ideology against their ideology and stop any of their progress. You feel what I'm saying? So, for anybody to do something like that, that says a lot about their character. You feel me? Because if you say that you stand for something, you got to stand for that. If I say I stand for it, I'm going to die for what I stand for. And when you go into these church houses, most of those people will die for what they're standing for. So when you have a conflicting view like that, and you're not only having this conflicting view, you're giving it to the children. See, that's where the problem came in for me. You're talking about hanging out with kids with this conflicting view, that kids that ask questions, all they do is ask questions. When I was a kid, I remember all I did was ask questions. And when I'm around children, all they do is ask me questions. So that's kind of crazy that, that would even take place. You know what I'm saying? That's a huge conflict of interest when we're talking about somebody trying to progress their people or do something that's progressive to the people. That's just my 10 cents.
Me, man, I don't think nobody could argue with that, bro. Like I said, that's just a little extra with me, man. And you like it's like what not just running nigga in the dirt, but he damn sure welcome to get on this motherfucker. But like I say, it works, so it ain't shit. Uh he's ignoring certain factors, certain obvious factors, And I'm just saying, man, that's kind of conflicting. Like, at least have your headquarters. Why are you like posted up at the church? Why is the church one of your target markets when they clearly have an agenda? They have men in the church to play basketball, to set examples. Like, that's what they doing in there, fam. You going to a place with answers, trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? Like you giving the same answer. So, like I said, man, I just kind of judge that, but I appreciate anything anybody do to make, and
no knock at the brother. I would just say, you know what I'm saying, make better decisions. He
man, I
got a
mean,
good heart. He actually want to try to help,
I
but
don't
make a
know.
better decision than put yourself in harm's way. Because when you cause a
What's up, Blue?
confusion, that shit ain't what's popping. What up, Blue? You obviously gonna cause some kind of confusion when you don't believe what these people believe, bro.
Yeah.
And
Shout out
not
to
only
everybody.
that,
Man.
oh my bad,
Shout out
excuse
to
me, I'm sorry.
who is IGIC? I keep forgetting his real name. Who is that? Is that Judah? Who is that?
Man, I don't know.
With
What,
the
he in the
longest
chat or
face
something?
in the debate league. Yeah.
I ain't no
Yeah.
telling, bro. I be getting
All
them
right, well,
names
shout out to
mixed up.
IGIC.
Only one I know is Out the Blue.
All right, shout out to Huey. Shout out to OJ. Get your ass on the panel, Huey. Shout out to Ed in the chat. Ebony Knowledge. Shout out to Nikki. Black Power
Shout
Justice.
out Nick, yo.
Check out her Taco Tuesdays.
Taco Tuesday. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Shout
My
out to
mom used to
Green
make
101.
tacos on Tuesday.
Shout out to KD. Shout out to Psychopathia.
Yeah,
All
don't
right.
show up if you don't be eating no tacos either. I'm fucking with you now. Come through though. You might like what she cooking. Come through.
Yeah, facts. Huey, I sent you the link to the hangout, man. Get your confused ass on here.
Yeah, Huey got me the other day though, bro. I thought Huey was
Yeah.
talking my language. Then he veered on my ass. I said, damn, Huey.
He can't. Hey,
Fuck.
he got his own version of everything. Like like he like fuck that. I'm a more,
Not
but I.
Yeah, no knock, but I was like, nigga, I'm riding with you. Like I'm gonna let you come in the room. Come on in, come on in.
That
Damn, bro, I didn't
motherfucker
think you was
took
gonna
his
turn
shirt
the
off.
lights out.
That motherfucker took his pants off and started tripping.
Man, tripping, bro. Hey,
he,
hold up, bro.
he was
You ain't tell
cool
me
till
you
I let
finna
him
do
in.
that. You ain't tell me you finna do that, bro. You went in.
That nigga put his motherfucking
That
pants
nigga
on.
put his whole nose on the screen. Look, bro, I'm gonna put y'all in my head right now. Cause y'all tripping. Your parents be like, I wish I could just cut your head open and pour it into you. That nigga said, let me put my whole nose up here. Y'all think it's a game.
Out the blue. You around, bro?
I think he listening in. Cause
Yeah.
he ain't gonna let you say his name too many times.
Yeah. I mean, I know he dad gang too.
There you go.
Shalom,
There you go.
Black Power, brother. What's going on, man? I know you dad gang too, so I know sometimes
Right.
you gotta Improvise. I
You
almost fucked
feel
that up.
me?
I'm glad I caught that word back. What's good, bro?
Shit, man, just in here on the clock, getting it in, man. Checking y'all brother, came in to check and see what y'all brothers had going on.
Man, appreciate it.
Oh
Good,
yeah, man. Well,
man.
we be having game night on Saturdays over on Psychopathia's channel, so I was just throwing a
Yeah, I
little
had seen
pre.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like, but sometimes we be like that. I think do Solar Vision got something going on today?
I could have
Did he
sworn they
announce that?
was doing something.
I don't know. I know tomorrow night though it go down.
Who? That's
What's
you?
up?
What Chris and Gorilla Hebrew tomorrow.
Oh
Oh
fuck
yeah.
no.
Uh
What?
oh.
Man. Hey,
Uh
what's
Chris
y'all
gonna
prediction? What y'all
be a
prediction,
war.
man?
Yeah,
Can
man.
Chris
Chris gonna
motherfucking
snap, bro. I think
can
Chris
Chris
gonna lose his composure and Hebrew he gonna slow walk that nigga, bro.
can he deal with the pale gorilla?
Well,
Let's see up.
we all cool though. You know, Alizar be coming on the show too though and building with us a lot. We build with Alizar,
Who
so
is that, bro?
be respectful. There's gonna be a lot of information that's gonna come out in this.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. You know,
It's gonna be good. I can't
sometimes we
wait.
get a little passionate. I know
So give
Chris
us
is definitely
Yeah,
a passionate one.
you on the
yeah.
inside. Let me put you on a hot seat. Who gonna get the edge? Yeah.
Don't
Man,
grill him too hard, man.
can't
You
go
say he
against.
on the clock, man. You
I'm gonna
can.
Nah,
say
you ain't going against it. You ain't going
you
against
can't
nothing,
go
man. Man.
sure, but I know Alizar. I know Alizar Swift though with them scriptures too. But
Yeah.
I think
Is Elazar and Chris the same
Chris
person, fam?
should be a huh.
Who is
You said
Elazar?
what?
That's
Gorilla Hebrew.
really
That's his
I appreciate you clearing that
yeah,
up.
so now, yeah. I keep saying, but
yeah. So Alizar, aka Gorilla Hebrew, he's swift with the
yeah,
verses. Right.
yeah, man, he's Swift.
Really, Hebrew, he moved across the country. I brother up here around my way, man. He part of the camp.
What shout out to DJ Black. So what advice would you give to Chris to help him take, fight against this swiftness of these verses, man?
Mm, man,
Peace,
it's gonna
y'all.
be
Peace, man. Peace.
it's gonna be so good because Chris knows that he already pretty much know the history so well. Both man, it's gonna be good, bro. Cause both of them really, both of them know the history so well.
What they debating on?
They debating. I think Deuteronomy 18. I think that's a wash. I think Chris got that one. And then they debating. I think I forgot the second part of the debate. I think that's gonna be the part that's gonna be really good.
Alizar sharp, man. He know how to take you to a whole nother scripture off of just one little thing you said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you gotta be careful with how you word shit because if you word
Mm-hmm.
it a certain way, it may not mean that, but
Mm-hmm.
it'll
Just
line up with what you just said, and it sound
yeah,
like you
yeah. And
just
he'll
cut.
be like, hold on, King, because you said this, and let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm like, well, he got it.
Yeah,
He got it.
That's what
Like,
that
you're
shit
gonna be
like
able to
this
do
martial
that.
arts. It's like at any second, like both of y'all trying to grab each other arm and twist that bitch. Like whoever could twist this word or bring this reference, and you
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
something just might be the setup that he need to twist your arm behind your back and how you tap out. Like, oh
yeah,
man, I done ran out
yeah,
of verse.
yeah. It can happen. And I know that
Yeah,
with
man.
Captain.
Hey,
That's why
man. Yeah, man. I wanna apologize too about that shit last night, man. I just don't. The
what
man
the
just asked
fuck?
the man that the
No,
man just
Nah,
asked
apologize.
the
you
man a straight
apologize
up
for
man to
that. We
man
appreciate it.
question. The man
No,
asked
that
the
was
man a man to man
bro.
question. He lied to that man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a man. You a man to man. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Like we being men and you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm over your house, anybody house, and I say, Blue, you ain't got no problem with these niggas in the neighborhood, and I go outside and the nigga got down sitting on my car. You know what I'm saying? You got a problem with these niggas in the neighborhood because they disrespected my car. You know what I'm saying? Tell me
Yeah.
the truth. Yeah, tell me the truth. So when I'm around you, you know what I'm saying? I know how to react. You know what I'm saying? Other than you just lying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I just want to apologize for that shit. And I say, I'm like, man, that shit does like when niggas be
bro.
trying to
Yeah,
like niggas be trying to be honest and stuff. I say, man, you know what? I'm just gonna follow back and just go back to the chat and just listen, man, cause
say,
just trying
man,
to build with niggas, man. Like that shit
I'm
don't be.
glad that. Hey, I'm glad you expressed yourself and said how you felt first and foremost, because from somebody who actually be in there, you know what I'm saying, like that. I kind of figured that anybody who would be in there like that would have some type of feeling about something like that taking place. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be there like that, so I can't speak on behalf of somebody who is, but I know that somebody who is would feel a certain type of way if somebody just in their head and then you got a whole ideology following you, and then you talking about, well, I don't even talk about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of important, first of all, that we all bring it to the forefront, because these type of actions is what we got to attest for. Our people already feel like niggas be trying to do sneak shit, niggas be trying to fuck niggas over, niggas be trying to do little creep shit. So to like not bring this type of information to the forefront is kind of crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you debate somebody on the Bible all the time, but yet you go to a church. Like, bro, that's something that you can't get around. That you can't walk around that and just say like, oh, well, I do that, but yeah, I'm debating today on this. Like, hold on, brother. It makes people look at you differently. Not saying that what the brother did was wrong or his ideology behind what he's doing. It looks conflicting when you just throw that shit out there and you and think that nobody's gonna say nothing or nobody's gonna give their own thoughts or opinion on your actions. Looking at your actions, not necessarily what you're saying. You look at what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So what you're doing looks like you're causing conflict in the household of children and their parents, because you're giving them conflict and ideology. It looks like that. Now, maybe that's not what's happening, but that's how it looks to somebody who's looking from the outside in. You know what I'm saying? So I think that needed to be addressed. I'm glad that conversation came up. I didn't expect it to come up, but I'm glad that it did, because it shed a lot of light on how people feel about stuff like that, and how people feel about somebody who has a different ideology just coming and stepping into their realm where their ideology is, and kind of like almost sitting there like a 007 agent. You know what I'm saying? Because you know that you have different thoughts than the people around you, but you say that you're there to better them at the same time. So that was just very touchy last night, and I'm glad that everybody was, even everybody had their little feelings about it, but we were still able to talk as men. Y'all was still able to talk as men and get some form of understanding between one another, even if it was, I don't understand why you're here. At least you came to that form of understanding. So I respect that. I just want to say that though.
Right, and then like the y'all remember the term that was yelled out before Malcolm X got shot?
Get your hand on my pocket.
Get your hand on my pocket. How how those people were so comfortable with just being there, because they had just been there the whole time acting like they down for the cause, and they mold the whole time. You know what I'm saying? It's like when I'm over here at Swad Channel, I know I'm an Israelite and all that stuff, but I know this channel is geared towards Black Power, so I'm finna be trying to, hey man, y'all heard of this person in Africa? He was this kind of king, and I'm talking about that kind of shit. I'm not finna come talking about no other kind of shit, man, because this ain't what it geared toward. Now, when we on the argument league, yeah, I'm lighting your ass. You know what I'm saying? But
Not to mention you for Black Power too.
right, you know what I'm saying? So, but it shit just crazy. It's like, man, if we Black Power, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, whatever we come together for, you know what I'm saying? That's what we come together for. Now, if blue Black Power and blue, we finna get in and have a good ass lecture we about to put together and stuff like that. I'm like, blue, did you go say your prayer? We got a Muslim, hey bro, did you go make your salat? Cause what we about to do, we need you to be in a clear mind for what we about to do. The next step we about to make, we need you to be in a clear mind. So if you need to talk to Allah, go talk to him now. If you need to go talk to the Most High, go talk to him now. Cause when we get to moving, you ain't gonna have time to just stop for the cause and be scared and be like, God, what we doing now? Talk to him before we make that move. Cause we about to move forward. And when we move forward, some of this shit might get bloody. Some of this shit a lot of the conversation might get heated. Or some niggas' confidence might get shot down. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you need to do, whatever your ideology is, go do that thing. Cause when we get to moving, we moving. I don't know, man. That's that. I don't know that. That's just how I look at it. Like when that car get to rolling, you know what I'm saying? you forgot your Bible in the house, you forgot your Quran in the house. Even if you stand on gangsterism, you forgot your gun in the house. The car gone. We riding, bro. You know what I'm saying? You should have got your gun when you had a chance to.
Facts.
That's just being in line. That just being uniform to me in your existence. That's it, man. I ain't got no business at no church. I don't like. It's certain things that I don't want to put in my visuals, put in my ear. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I still gather with my family. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But
Right. But when you got some, when you want some heat, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody tell you to bridle your tongue, and then you hear another scripture about tell you to gather up your gird up your loins. You know what I'm saying? When you go into a church and everybody like you know what I'm saying, bridle your tongue, you like, nah, I'm in the gird up my loin spirit right now. I don't need to be around. I don't want to hear that. So get what? I ain't even finna come to church. Cause right now I'm in gird up my loins. When I hear black power, that's what I hear, gird up my loins. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Bible say. So it's like, it's funny when I hear a nigga who read the Bible debate a nigga about black power. That's why I say the sister, when she was on her, Sister Renee, she checked the shit out of me because I believe in Jesus. And how can I say black power ain't never did shit for black folk when Jesus is like, he's just as radical as a black power dude. So that was a check. You know what I'm saying?
Shout
I'm
out
like,
to Sister Renee, and you need some graphics done. Hit her up. Renee's Black Graphics. Go ahead.
Oh
Bro.
yeah, we definitely gonna have to hit her up. And that's real shit though, DJ Tom. Like that show the sincerity of your heart though, bro. Like you really looking for truth. So when a nigga say something that you can relate to,
Now,
rather
DJ
than
Chump.
you,
Yeah. Now, was it hard? Was that hard when she said that? Was it difficult in you? Did you struggle with yourself, or was it like, damn, you know what? That's right.
nah, I ain't struggle with myself. I said touche when she said the shit. I'm like, touche. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Yeah, it's like shit. That's what it is. Cause that's like that. She say some shit that I stand on. You know what I'm saying? As a man, I stand on. Like ain't got nothing to do with the Bible, black power. No. As a man, she was saying some shit that I stand on. You know, so that was the G check right there. Like nigga, hold up, bro. So that's why I say when you. That's why I like that sister, cause she holds you to what you say then. Then she even let your ass run. Wait till the next day. You know what I'm saying? Go to sleep on it and ponder about what you said. She finna check you right then. If it's a topic she could step on. If it's not, she fall back. And I like that sister fact.
That's what's up, man. So, is anybody got a debate coming up? Blue, you got a debate coming up? Blue on the plantation. When you jump back in, let us know. I know
Shout out Sister Renee. There you go.
Yeah, I got Amayan on Monday. Do Jesus fit the prophecy? Or did he fulfill
Mayan
the
on
prophecy?
what?
Amayan on if Jesus fulfilled the prophecy.
Okay. I'll be on that one.
Yeah,
What's up with you, though, man? You got something coming up?
I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge it because I judged the last one, but I'm not. I'm gonna be listening to that one. But I tell you this. I tell you this one. I tell you this though, Blue. Don't show them where Jesus fulfilled the prophecy.
Say, don't do what you did last time.
Yeah, don't show. The Blue will be like, see what you gonna use. You're gonna pull out this scripture right here, and then you're gonna go to this other scripture right here. Like, damn, Blue.
That's me cutting off all avenues. Ain't nowhere for you to run.
Right? Yeah.
Did that to what's his name? To Pizzle, whatever his name, Yakanan. You see what he did? He got up there and started drawing on his whiteboard. Look at this dude. I said, draw Jesus, bro, and that you keep
that
going
man
up
lost
there.
it. That man was about to have a heart attack. He couldn't get nobody to look at that damn board.
Bro, he's so confused. He the most confused New Testament dude I ever met in my life, bro. I'm like, hold on. You don't believe that in no way, shape, or form Jesus is God? No. Bro, that's the game then, bro. Like, what do you
What is he? Is he Jamaican or is he from London? What is he?
I think from either London or France, one or the other.
Oh, okay.
And he always like he be on like always in the tour night stuff. He always all of the stuff he be talking about be stuff that we be doing on tour nights. So that's what's blowing me. It's like he want to be Tory Knights, but he don't want to let go of the New Testament. It's like, bro, that's all you got to do, man. You ain't got to keep throwing salt at us every time you go live.
Mm-hmm.
Every time the man get on the on Solar Mind or anything, this man just start throwing shots at Chris, throwing shots at me, throwing shots at like Tory Knights.
So what's the difference between Tory Knights and the Knights Templar?
Huh?
What's
The
the
Knights
difference
Templar
between
the Knights Templars was like, I mean, it's a total that we just
He
made
at
that
work
up.
now, DJ. He at work, fam. Don't do this to him while he at work.
We just made that up though. It ain't nothing. It ain't nowhere near the same.
Yeah, they not saying like they part of anything Templar or Knights. They just know, but
You know what I mean? It's really my fire, like, you know what I'm saying, the mouth of Yah. We say, you know what I mean? For a nice my fire.
my man Gold Man, what you got coming up?
Man, you know, we got that debate coming up on the 11th of November. Got the brother Daraj. We talking about is comedic science versus I want to say he Hebrew, right? Versus Hebrew
I think so.
spirituality. Which one would be better in protecting us against white supremacists? So basically, is it applicable? Something you can apply right now towards your protection? You feel me? Against the shit that we all face.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
That'd be dope. Well, you know, we was talking about that the other day, one swap, the law and order of encampment.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely did. What you think about it? Well, you don't know if you're going to be judging that. So do you want to speak on that?
Nah. That's why I say I'm gonna fall back from these kind of chats because I know I'm gonna be a judge and I don't want to be biased when, you know what I'm saying. So I just, you know what I'm saying, I'm just listening. You know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna put it to you like this. I don't feel like you're gonna be biased. Like I think, you know, when you judge about, I think you sat back and was able to observe. You know, it comes with experience. You know, and like when I joined the debate league, Brother Goldman was already here. So when he did his debate, I had watched him.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like a different, you know, point of view of if I was the first one to go.
Right.
I believe you know how to, you know, put what you standing on to be like, well, this person just didn't present his argument, or you know, well, this person didn't bring resources. Like it's more than just, oh, I feel like you feel.
Right.
So
Goldmine, do you think that who did law and order protect in well, because we know law and order protect the government,
That's a great
children
question,
and old people, old people, money in the government in today's time. You think it did the same thing back in Kemet? Like children, old people, money in the government?
And I think we should distinguish who children though.
Okay.
Because you know today's government dealing with what you were saying, like on some current shit. They don't really be concerned about little black children. You feel me? If anything, they can't wait to make them some orphans. You feel me? Take them away from their parents, ship them off, let them get a whole another way of thinking, and use them for their benefit. So yeah, I definitely would say that the laws is for the people who make them. You know what I'm saying? And those groups of people that you named, the government, the children, as well as, you know, the elderly people. Those are the things you constantly hear them talk about in politics. And I feel like today's system mirrors, you know, what was going on in Kemet. Just like we get information from our parents, we utilize it to where it's beneficial for us in the long run. Same thing today.
So you think all the elders in Kemet was held to was like protected, just the people that like was part of the priesthood in the
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely part of African culture.
like
Venerating
everybody,
your
all the
elders.
old people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you're gonna venerate the ancestors, which mean the people who transcended, you definitely, you know what I'm saying, show respect to your elders. You know what I'm saying? Part of an African tradition is the elders for wisdom and the youth for war. So we gotta listen to your elders to get them orders. You know what I mean? So you definitely show respect. Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a deep one right there. So how far y'all so like is You saying he's saying is Kemet way a better way to protect black people, and what's the other way? What's the opposition?
I think my brother is Hebrew.
Right? So he's saying the Bible or Jesus or God, or you don't know
Hebrew
yet.
spirituality, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Hebrew spirituality. So I kind of left it open for him to go. You know what I'm saying? He can go
Cause
back
that's
into
so
the.
broad, you could wear him out on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, boy, which part? You know what
You
I'm
know, I
saying?
kind of try not to go into other people's shit. You feel me? I might mention the
Right, right,
parallels, but you know, I want
right,
to
right,
try to
right, right,
really
right,
deal
right,
with
right.
the
Cause yeah,
information.
I feel you. Cause that'll hurt it feeling like which part? Which part say protect black people? The part that people twist up, slaves obey your master, or the part they twist around when they say
Right.
thou should not kill? Which part? No, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking.
Nah. I feel you though, cause you know that's in the bag on anybody when they thinking about them scriptures. You feel me?
Right, right,
But
right.
I don't want to like. I felt like this. Paying attention, like Suave was saying, when I first came in, I knew it was gonna be a situation where it ain't gonna be. I'm gonna get a hands down. Stand up ovation or something. You feel me?
Right, right,
I
right, right.
knew the overwhelming majority of the people's mentality was different than mine. But like I told bruh, I'm like, the thing is, you don't go into things thinking like, man, shit, I'm gonna do it because I know it's an easy win. I'm not going into it really
Right,
just to
right, right,
just
right,
to be
right.
on some egotistical shit like I won. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm really going into it because a lot of these topics allow for me to look at my own life and be like, bro, why you doing this shit? You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And if you
right.
can't, display and express that to your people, it's like, hold on, bro. You might need to check and see if that's really applicable. So this is like an opportunity for me to basically check myself as well as express what I stand on. So it's like, I love this debate shit, but I try to stick to the information because I do notice a lot of the brothers, this is what they stand on too. You feel me? So when
Yeah.
you dealing
And they read
with
hell
a,
books, man. They read, but these cats read like a mud. These man, they'll bring.
yeah,
They read like a mud. Like I read, but I read a whole lot of music shit. These cats just read books.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I call them super readers.
yeah, yeah, DJ. Don't get it twisted though. See, this the secret sauce that DJ you gonna find out being the judge. Like it's been, one of those things when you running a black business or you running a business period, and it's
mhm.
just you. It tends to be hard for you to do everything that's necessary to satisfy everybody involved. So when I first started doing the debate league, going back to that, it was times that I was seeing information, but because we still trying to figure out how trying to make sure to display to other people information so they can, do their presentations. A lot of times I knew going in, it was gonna have to be off the top of the head. You feel me? Because that's how it started off. A lot of people was not showing no presentations. You feel me? But me again being like, you know what, bro, somebody gotta kick the motherfucking dough in. Not to mention, I'm not doing this shit strictly for the ego. I'm doing it to, strengthen myself. Like, shit, if you really stand on this shit, let's see what it do. If you get shook by this shit anyway, then you might not need to be standing on the shit that you say you do. But for me, it's like, bruh, this opportunity for us to keep on doing what we do all the time. We be studying and building. Check us out on the channel all the time on Gold Mine Tree Trial. We building, you feel me? Talking about this information, showing
Mm.
different videos that we can display about the information. So it's just an opportunity for us to shoot a flex, really.
How
Like
you
I
feel? What
know
you feel about the Aboriginal?
how I feel about that.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
yeah. I mean, hold on, I'm gonna add the man.
I'm out
Hold
the
on,
box.
before you go into that, and then I will go. There's a two part to that because they also talk about
Yeah, give me the
they
whole.
invented the pyramid, which I call it a mound. You know what I'm saying? I say the
Right,
pyramid
right.
kind of resembled a mound, but
The mounds over
would
here,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, would you? Are you down to debate one of those guys?
Man, all day.
Yeah.
Because I felt like just like Blue was pointing out with the brother, how a lot of people get so caught up in a standpoint that they came in on and forget this shit go back a little bit further. He hit the brother with like, you New Testament, don't you believe Jesus God? He like, nah, bro, you lost already. You ain't even standing on the principles of what you say you stand on. Now,
Right,
as
right,
far
right,
as these
right.
Aboriginals, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They stopping right there at Aboriginal. You not going back past where did these people come from.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't like that information ain't there to be gotten. You feel me? That's just like picking and choosing scriptures. You know, we don't got respect. We ain't have respect for them people that was, fair weather Christians. I don't do that, bro. Like all that picking and choosing, that's not by any means necessary to me. By any means necessary, I mean to me, anytime you get an opportunity to progress your people, you do that shit. No matter how uncomfortable it make you feel. The more uncomfortable you are, the more you growing.
Mm-hmm.
So I chose the uncomfortable. I knew, like, bro, when I first came in, wasn't nothing but Christian or Hebrew on the platform. So I'm like, man, look, you know what? It's got to be somebody in here that feel like I feel. I'm not going to keep it on this religion tip, but if
Yeah.
that's what we got to talk about, man, let's deal with what I struggled with, why I don't go to church no more. Because I come from that shit. I'm not going to sit here and be like, man, you know what? I just came out of nowhere and found out our people was in Africa. Nah, bro,
Mm-hmm.
I was born in the
Right.
South, man. I had to go to church and get hit in the mouth. What is you talking about?
Yeah, you talking about slap in the back of the head, wake
You
up.
feel me?
Yeah,
Wake up.
yeah.
You got to
Like
pay
this
attention.
nigga is boring up there and he keeps saying the same
Come
thing. He
on, bro.
said that last Sunday.
And you got to
Shut
give
up
him
talking about the
reports.
preacher. You don't talk about that preacher. Like he ain't read the Bible. Oh man, this man,
Bruh.
my grandma pushed 90 and she, I just came from off an old house, but I tell you one
Real
thing.
talk. That's love.
She I be reading scriptures I be saying scripture to her and she just smile. When you
Mm-hmm.
read that at? When you read that? Like,
Right,
yeah,
right,
grandma.
right.
Yeah, like that. See, that preacher wasn't telling it, he wasn't telling the truth. Let me show you something else, grandma. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
the thing, and she smiled at it like, I'm glad you finding the truth in us. So if they were
Applying
saying it wrong,
yourself.
yeah, and if
Mm-hmm.
they were saying it wrong in the church, then let it be known they saying it wrong. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. You
Yeah.
don't let your
Do
people
you think?
waddle in
Do you
and
think
doing
that
wrong.
our older generation had any idea what was going on?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think they
yeah, yeah,
did a
yeah, yeah.
little bit, but they did what was necessary
So
to
she
get
see
by,
you
just
getting
like we
closer to
do.
the truth. She like, yeah, okay.
He coming. He coming around.
Yeah,
You feel
Mhm.
me?
Right.
that's a
Same.
blessing that she's still here, man. I hope you soak everything out of her you can into let you
Right.
realize, man. Because
So,
Yeah,
that's
I,
what
hey,
I asked her. I also asked her tonight. You know what I'm saying? I got some pictures of my mom. My mom passed away a little while ago, so I ain't.
God,
shout out
Well,
to
yeah,
mama.
yeah, and so I was asking her. I said, "Grandma, you believe in the transatlantic slave trade?" She said, "The what?" I said, "The transatlantic." She said, "What is that?" I said, "The slaves, the people coming over here." She said, "No, I don't believe in that, but that's what they say." They said, I said, I said our cousin did. I said our cousin did she did the African ancestor DNA, and then she did the regular ancestor DNA over here. She did two of them, and our family just go back to early 1800s. Yeah, I know that. I'm like, well, and I said, and I wasn't taking no shots, but I did make a little shot at my aunt and I said. I'm from Africa. I said I'm from Africa. I don't want to hear all that. Oh, we from over here. I'm from Africa, and we were part of the transatlantic slave trade. But you know what I'm saying? It's like when you look at our family history, and she went and got a photo album, and she like, this my dad. He see my dad. This was in 1910s. Look how my daddy was driving. See how sharp my dad is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. So I'm connected to the shit because I grew up in projects, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I'm connected to the shit because I grew up in, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, poverty hit us too, even though my great granddaddy was straight, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere along the line, you know what I'm saying? By the time he get to the 70s when I'm born and the 80s when my cousin I'm born, my grandma and them ain't got that shit and my great granddaddy did. You know what I'm saying? So
Right, right.
yeah.
And a lot of these projects, though, I'm pretty sure like it's good that you talk to your grandmother like that and get that information and that she share it. A lot of our elders are not in a place where they can tell you these things. Some of them have, took on lifestyles, not to say drugs or anything like that, but took on lifestyles maybe with their hair. Um,
Mhm.
I can speak for myself. It's a lot of times I try to talk to my grandmother about her parents, at least. You feel me? I try to start there.
Mhm.
You feel me?
Right, 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 right.
She can tell me about her parents, but as far as like what you were saying, like she ain't never heard of us being called African. Really, you feel me? Like
Right.
that's what's
Yeah.
like that was mind blowing to me. You feel me? But also I got to take into account my grandmother told me she didn't go to school either, and I think about me as a child being black never came up because like until I was like 13, 14, you feel me? Because I wasn't around nothing but black people other than like on some joking shit, yo black ass, you feel me? It wasn't
Yeah.
oh because you black, that's why I'm joking on you. They was talking about how dark you was. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Like you really about to be black because you that dark. We been out here in the sun all day, nigga. Damn. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? But that's
Mm-hmm.
just kids trying to understand the world around them. Not on some, I done had to interface with a whole bunch of white people like to the point it's coming up. Look at him, or yeah, your black ass, and that's a different perspective when somebody's saying that. I say my first interaction with white people was really playing sports, and my coach was white, but it still didn't like it didn't come up. Like, okay, I'm the white man teaching you little black kids, but when I look back at what it did to me mentally, um, I had too much trust, like blind trust.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to trust people to be who they gonna be because you done spend time to know them. You feel me? I know Tron gonna be who he is. He gonna be sincere. If I can say something that can reach him and relate to him, I gotta care enough to try to relate to him. Hey, it's a chance he could get what I'm saying. You feel me? Same
Mm-hmm.
thing with this Caucasian that I had as a coach. Um, Looking back in hindsight, that's what that was. Like we didn't, him being a coach to me that fit his agenda. He wanted to go further as a coach. So him coaching me didn't go against his agenda, like we was talking about earlier with the Cube situation. So um, just so happened that black athletes was the best ones. You want to be a coach, you feel me? Of course, you don't want to coach the best. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to progress, you want to have a better team to start with so you'll move on even faster. I said all that to say when I was a kid, it really didn't come up, even though he was my coach. I wasn't spending the night with this motherfucker though. Like, he wasn't taking me nowhere my parents couldn't see me. You feel
Right.
me?
Right.
Like, he wasn't popping up at our cookouts when it's some black people gathering type of shit. You feel me? Like
Man, I knew
none of
some
that.
nigga had some white culture like that, man. I ain't gonna tell no lie, I used to be jealous when I was little, man. Them niggas used to come back with everything, man. Them niggas come back to the project with everything. They coach done let them come over for the weekend. If they talking about where they went swimming at, and I
Right,
used to be
right.
so fucking mad, like nigga.
He
And
used to try
you
that
can't
shit
even
because I
play
used to
ball
be
that good.
man. That used to be the thing. Like I used to be one of the good players. You feel me? I ain't gonna sit here and say like I wasn't on a team full of athletes. You feel me? But I was definitely at the top. So people used to try to keep me close to them. But my father, you know what I'm saying, and my mother was definitely very vigilant and on their jobs. You know what I'm saying? To the point it wasn't gonna be no, I'm gonna get close to this athlete so when he get big, he remember me or I can get in. Like my parents weren't playing that shit. Not to mention, shit happens outside of that type of shit. Somebody fucking with the kids. So it
Man,
was a
man, speaking of that, man, I think that's why a lot of folk run down on LeBron James, like, I don't think he made do with everybody that looked out for him for him to become King James.
I'm LeBron lawyer. Let's build on that, bruh. What you mean?
like to say that, I agree with him doing the school thing, right?
Right,
And I,
right.
I agree with him having his own little shoe. I agree with everything. I like LeBron's success, right? But then
Mm-hmm.
I say, folk be like I said, LeBron got a school. LeBron got put all their money behind the school, and one dude say, "Man, he ain't do that. That was Chase Bank that did that." I'm like, well, at least it was the people he banked with. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it like I'm like, well, why niggas is so mad at you know what I'm saying? I said he probably just didn't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't look out for everybody that rode with him all the way there. Like like the little nigga that when it was time to uh go to school and you ain't have no shoes and nigga just, you know what I'm saying, take to the mall about some shoes on the strength. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
kind of yeah, all them people.
I feel like it be this too though, bro. Like I'm pretty sure you can attest to this. A lot of people that grew up with you know what I'm saying, that might not take certain aspects of life, like he took sports that far, they tend to act a certain way based on what they haven't done. You feel me? Some people
Mm-hmm.
feel like just because they was in the same classroom or lived in the same projects as you, Shit, nigga, I'm on the same level with you, but you ain't put in that sacrifice. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't dedicating yourself enough to like you said, even if Chase Bank is paying and funding that shit, you ain't willing to put your name on it to make sure the children feel like it's somewhere for them. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Him
He
knowing the
did put his
children.
name on the shit.
Right. I mean, how many
Yeah.
other athletes aside Jalen Rose? I don't know too many other athletes aim towards trying to further males' minds as well as just the whole community. You feel me? We know anytime we put forth something that's gonna help the community, the main people that's main ones who the government really don't allow you to do nothing for, and it's the black male. Like you can have a woman, that man shelter gonna get the least amount of funding. Why?
Right.
Because we know as men, you feel me? Hey, you feel like as a man you can do for yourself. Ain't the word for it. Now dealing with the LeBron shit again, you know what I'm saying? Still dealing with how people view you. Some people refuse to take accountability for themselves. And when you successful, you gotta recognize. I know you doing your music and stuff. When you come around other people who may have started out doing the music with you, but stopped along the way. Now they see progress. They look at you like, man, he ain't nobody but DJ Charm. Like what? Like,
Right.
bruh, nah, don't do that. Don't
Yeah.
do that on these people I put in work with. I kicked up dirt with, and you left because you didn't believe in this. Now you see it's real, and you back, and you want to try to shit on me so you can be next to me. Nah, that ain't how it go.
Yeah.
You
That's
know
why I
what
think
I'm
they
saying?
do it to LeBron. I think they kind of, like even with Colin Kaepernick, you know what I'm saying? Niggas left him hanging, and then when it started seeming like popular, it's like he started or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm rocking with Kaepernick. Like nigga, no,
I
you
think
wasn't.
Kaepernick got put in a Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
That
Go burn the house.
and he was used as a pawn. Like Kaepernick didn't really want this shit. That's why people to put him as the face of that shit when he wasn't saying, I'm doing this for y'all to see me. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
no.
they took that main movement and, well, not even his movement. They took what he was trying to do to be a part of the movement and made it about him. So then they can make him the scapegoat for all the shit they want to say to niggas. You feel me? Like straight up. Man,
Yeah.
my people, they was in the service, but guess what they fought for? They fought for my right to not have to stand up for that flag if I ain't want to. To
Right.
not have to turn around and go in the service if I ain't want to. You feel me? Your parents do shit so you don't fuck around and turn to do the same shit. So sometimes you might look back in the past and be like, man, my parents was doing this and I done figured out that was the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But don't mean dumb as hell back. Did the
Niggas.
best they could with what they had.
But I be hearing some pro black say that, boy. Be calling their mama
Oh,
and
they
shit. Man,
do.
they was
And
dumb
I
back
hear
then.
some
I'm like, man, why you gonna
man,
say
I done
something
heard
like that?
Gorilla Hebrew call his mama the devil based on what he believed now. Like,
Man,
so
I
it
don't
go
fuck
both
with them. They
ways.
so motherfucking weird when it come to their parents. But
He,
I see the frustration with the church because I've shown my, expressed my frustration. Like, like how could we not catch on, some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
But it's
and
always been honorable. I ain't never disrespected my motherfucking grandparents and no shit like that. I
oh
don't care.
hell no.
Nowadays they say,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? But it's been known forever. I'm not gonna disrespect my mama, but my mama gonna choose her side just like I already chose mine.
I have to
You
leave it
feel me?
alone. If I could coexist with anybody, I could coexist with my mama.
Yep.
Yeah, like I bring up like grandma, I remember them folk. I remember them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that, like there was a point in time, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, back then, I guess that folk was rhyme for them. You rhyme for them back then. Like if y'all can pull something out, pull something out. You know what I'm saying? That's how I think. Even with Martin Luther King, I don't want to disrespect his legacy, but to say that accepted by all the black folk because it was like shit, man. If you can pull it out, pull it out. You know, even with Malcolm X, if you can make a move, bro. You know. So today we even give cats chance like that today. Like niggas gave Polite a genuine chance, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas used to use those sentiments towards him when he you know, this nigga, how he gonna be the black leader? But people was using those sentiments towards him. Then they started using the same sentiments towards young Pharaoh. Who gonna be the next black leader? So I say, back then those old people, you know what I'm saying, on the folk they followed or whatever, even if they didn't read much, you know what I'm saying? And it is kind of disrespectful to say, you know what I'm saying, because they believed in a whole lot of stuff back then. Niggas believed in Malcolm X. Niggas believed on Elijah Muhammad. They ain't know if the shit was gonna work or not, but they had to put some type of, level, some in that shit.
And yeah, that's when you get into the pathology that a person deal with. Because I feel like it's the same people that's dealing with that pathology that allow for people to project Martin Luther King as a leader. Is the same people that projected Polite as a leader. You know what I'm saying? They looking for that savior or that person that know more than them. You know, we all gotta figure it out for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like Chong can bring me all the wisdom in the world, but if I can't figure out how to digest it for me and make it applicable, then it's like shit. He go keep on looking at me like, man, I tell this nigga all the time, man. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't got it yet. You know, it's why the kind of teacher he get frustrated. Shit, man.
Oh yeah, I ignorance, but and just when people play stupid to be right, that's my breaking point.
I know that's real. Yeah.
When you
Like,
would rather have the people look at you like you stupid, intelligent, just to be right. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
Just to be right.
Yeah, you so arrogant. You don't think people gonna fact check?
Yeah, man, and that's a whole nother level. Because that's why I say I think that's how I look at Cube. Like Cube think he's so smart he can explain a lot better than you can tell the truth. So it's like, wacky. But I got
Or
my
he think
debate
he
coming
can
up
explain
on
better than anybody can research what he's saying. Like, come on,
yeah,
man.
the 13th of November. I got Weeda, and we debating the Bible versus STEM. Which one is better for our people upliftment? And so check that out. Subscribe to Solar Vision, Debate League.
That's a body.
Baby.
Yeah, that's a body, man. The Bible is still. It says faith without works is dead. You have to work. So the stem, man, who
you think? So you said I'm
That's a
dead?
body, man.
Said
That's
I'm
a
dead?
body.
Nah, I mean not unless you say not unless you saying that not unless you saying about the whole phrase itself is stem.
The Bible is STEM?
No. Faith without works is dead. So you got to figure out a way to work. That's you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
well, I'm riding
Yeah.
with STEM. I'm
Right, that's what
representing
I'm saying.
STEM.
Like you can't debate that kind of you can't like if somebody say a STEM program, okay, what you finna show me the STEM program in the Bible? I know it's in the Bible. Yeah, so
I
that's
don't
what y'all
think that's
he
your
finna try
homie
to show you.
viewpoint though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's the viewpoint? What's
He
the
thinks STEM and the Bible is separate. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think it's gonna be a body for Suave, because like you just said, Suave can show how shit, just like I always do with the commandments, how these truths was here before this new book. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if these truths was here before this book, then guess what? The truth that's in this book, we know where they came from.
Man, yeah, right. Science, technology, and mathematics in that book, and he can show that shit. Especially when he just go to one. Let me show you this one word right here. You see what cubits is? You know what why they use the word cubits? They use cubic because that's how they were building. So they were trying to show you the
Right.
science of building. Like
Right.
you just fuck that man all the way up. Hold on, I don't
Come
want to
on
give you too
now.
much. I don't want to give you too much power.
Angels being angles of light, man. Boy, go on in on that shit, Suave.
I ain't giving nobody no.
Baby.
Right. Yeah. So like for real, when they get to talking about light and the power of that light, like dude, now we got to get into the science of the light, where the light come from and why they use light right here in the Bible, and showing you, like, even with the strings and the running of the strings and all that. Boy, science, technology, mathematics. What's the whole stems? Science, technology.
Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Yeah, right. So you're gonna be able to show engineering as well as everything with his book without you even opening up a history book. I'm gonna use your book, nigga, and show you that it's in here while you trying to run from
But tell him, look, you might want to call him. He might want to hit you up.
it. Oh, nah,
He
he
might
want to
want to hit
debate
you
me
up,
on.
fam.
Yeah, he want to debate me. I ain't
might
gonna
want to
debate
do a
with Weeder,
study
man.
group with
Nah, I'm saying he might want to hit you up to learn how to avoid these punches. Cause if anything on the land, it's over to the mat.
you. Yeah, he flat, man. I don't know what he must have just really wanted to debate me. But yeah, they letting your boy back in the ring for the second appearance, man. It's been a while. Shit.
Yeah, that's what's up right there.
This
Yeah,
thing
it's been
pour it on you like they did me, boy. You know what I'm
um,
saying? Nigga, they interview. They like, nigga, just get your ass in the fire. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go then. Fuck it.
Oh man, the boy yesterday, man, the Muslim cat Saeed, man, he was cool, man. They gave his ass the business though.
Man, cause he kept on trying to run, bro. He lucky I ain't get in that motherfucker though, bro. Cause
man,
that's
hold the
my
fuck
lane.
on.
Like,
Did this nigga come in here with the Quran and marijuana though?
come on, bro. We ain't even gotta get to the marijuana, nigga. Let's just deal with the fact that, bro, you still trying to play this game like the Arabs ain't conquered y'all religion, bro. Like, and we don't even when we say Arab, who y'all think I'm talking about? The motherfucker in the corner store, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay. That's the end of that shit. Don't quit playing that game. We ain't even got the right to identify ourselves as Arab no more,
I hope
even
he
if we
rewatched
was
that shit
before.
and broke down them questions I was trying to ask him. Yeah.
What you say?
I'm on my mic. I said I hope he rewatched that interview, which
He
he
ain't.
probably will. You know, everybody watched that.
No, he ain't.
He will. That's his interview. You gotta rewatch your
Man,
interview.
he gonna watch himself getting interviewed when the house come out. That nigga gonna stop watching that shit.
He gonna cut that shit off.
Man,
Go
he
edit
gonna
that
cut
shit.
that
This ain't
shit
what I
out,
told my
cuz he
family
was
to tune
trying
in
not to
for.
hear
Man.
nothing last night.
This ain't what I told my people to tune in for. Y'all gonna have to.
Yeah. And that shit went on for almost 10 hours and getting work. Nah,
Nah,
I
he
ain't finna
ducked
watch
out of that.
that
He
shit.
ducked out of that about like the 2 hour mark, fam.
Nah,
He got
yeah.
that alone. Yeah, he got that
Yeah, he
alone.
good. I'd be surprised if he debate. Fucking mean. Like, I ain't mad at him, you feel me? And I had plenty of my brothers come home on that. You feel me? But let's be real, when they get home after about a couple months of that shit, niggas start
And
realizing,
reality
bro,
set in.
I
Boy,
can't do that shit on the outside. I
no,
can't
man.
do that shit. Like the
All
same
you gotta.
motherfuckers I'm told is my Muslim brothers in here selling me cigarettes and beer every day of the week. Like, no. That's cognitive dissonance. What I read don't match what I see in reality. And if y'all don't know, it's in a Quran. I ain't gonna say act like I be in that bitch deep, but I done had a Muslim brother tell me it's not lawful for them to be selling drugs to you or anything that's gonna hinder your progress. So when you come out and you see that the main people selling this shit to you is the motherfuckers that ain't, it causes cognitive dissonance. You either gonna at that point keep on upholding a lie that ain't nobody else upholding, you feel me? Or you gonna be like, man, this ain't what the fuck I thought it was. Let me get back to what I at least know.
And
And
that's what I'll
I
be
at
saying. I'll
least
be feeling
know.
like the black people are the easiest to play on. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Cause they don't want to be
when,
black.
when people create when people come up with a solution for their problems, for some reason we think them solutions for us. And we pick up their tools and we pick up their culture, and then next thing you know, a generation down the line, we convinced. We don't know the
But you
roots
know
of
what it
nobody else.
is, love? We the
What's
only
that?
people who struggle on being commercialized as well as politicized to a point everybody benefits from us struggling. You know what I mean? To the point,
Yeah.
it's just a way of life. It's
Yeah.
just a
I
way
mean,
of
it's
life
just
for
people looking
everybody
for
else.
direction, man, on one hand. And then, you know, sometimes it's egos and people think they come up on knowledge. And, oh, I'm better than you. I could do, man. But the
But that's
one
why I brought that
consistent thing
trauma
that I
up though,
always
bro.
see across the board is there is a problem.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
that's why I
problem.
brought up that trauma because when you get traumatized commercially, which means everything on TV, all the media shit showing how, yeah, these niggas deserve to be treated like this. This why, you know what I mean? Then you deal with politics and you see how the laws and all that shit ain't swayed in your favor. Not to mention the school systems, like all that shit. To the point, it gets to a point mentally, subconsciously, you don't even want to be black. Just like the little girl that was on Dr. Phil. Like, it ain't a matter of her mother sitting down telling her she wasn't black. It was her mother and her father not telling her who she was. And not showing her who she was, to the point that same thing I was saying about it being commercialized, the struggle of black people. Once you see that shit, ain't nobody in their right mind gonna be like, shit, you know what? Like, as an impressionable child, gonna be like, man, I'm gonna choose the losing team. At that point, you feel like you got a choice. But like we always say, bro, you ain't got no choice in this shit. We the only people that isn't been okay to make feel like it's wrong to be the people we are, no matter how we going about it. If we doing it negative, fighting, infighting, if we positively loving each other, we wrong. You feel me? So at that point, it becomes unfair for you to. I mean, it becomes something that you don't even want to be because you're not allowed to. So it's easy for niggas to, be cowardice or just subconsciously veer off to the left because they feel like they have a choice. You feel me? And everything else they allowed to practice, so they feel like it's right.
Yeah, and so and what's the word I'm looking for? Succumbing is like that's that choice. You know, like when you read the Bible, I don't know, and I know y'all probably get mad
Hey,
when
you
I.
right with that shit though. When you succumb to the pressure,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you read the Bible and they talk about them folk left up out the exile, right? And them folk walking around the mountain 40 years. 40 years, man. You know what I'm saying? That pressure of just, like of being stagnant, like nigga, it was better over there in Egypt, nigga. Let's go back. Like, you know what I'm saying? And folks say, no, man, we need to grow outside of that. We need whatever we were going through over there, we need to grow bigger than that. No, man, I got to go back. Then you look at Sodom and Gomorrah, it say they tell them to leave up out of it. The shit that you know is gonna turn to fire. All that shit finna burn down. Don't turn around, you're gonna turn to a pillar of salt. And you say, nah, man, I need to go back. Next thing you know, your eye, your tear duct full of tears or whatever, cause ain't nobody growing with you, and you know this the way to go to grow. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers finna stay right here in America and burn. They don't even understand that scripture in Sodom and Gomorrah when they say let go. They just so stuck thinking somebody finna come save them and bring them up out of there. And the
and the
scripture
hate,
say,
is sometimes better for people than the love they ain't never felt.
right, mm-hmm. Turn your ass away from Ryan now, man. Don't go back. Like grow. When I hear people say separate, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand what that means. You know what I'm saying? And it don't necessarily mean like when I go outside, I'm not gonna see no white people no more. I'm not gonna see no Mexican people no more. Nowhere in the world. You know what I'm saying? No, it mean like separate mean like these are the only people that I'm about to be around. These are the only people I'm about to go to now. Of course, passing in passing, we deal with each other in passing, and that's coexisting. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to laboring and laughter, you know what I'm saying? Those two things right there is we deal with each other on. That's the separation. Labor and our laughter. The shit that we do to make ourselves successful and the things we do to enjoy our success. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah, that's the separation. But some folk don't get it. They think, that separation is like, like you saying,
They feel
fuck the
like we
rest
got
of
a
the world.
choice because as a
Yeah.
parent, you don't have a choice but to, make sure to look out for your little black child. You feel me?
Mm,
So when we talking in a general conversation, we have no choice but to be like, man, we gotta look out for these black kids, bro. And the
mm.
conversation don't come up about everybody else because shit, that's our job. Everybody else's job is to take care of their kids. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? And for
And the
me,
shit they went
as
through.
long as you got that in mind, I don't care who the fuck you kick it with. As long as you know, bro, when you get that bread, whether you chopping it up with Migo, when you get that bread, bro, come bring it home. Send it
Mm-hmm.
home. You feel me?
Right.
Don't forget what we doing it for. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I felt like our parents was trying to tell us with the separation thing. Like, don't get so caught up in the fact that you can go around these people that you forget.
Mm-hmm.
You forget the reason why you do things is to take care of your family. And there's a greater family outside of your shit down pack. Recognize it's other kids that look just like your kids that they parents was taken from them. And if
Mm-hmm.
you want to suffer the consequence of living in such a close proximity of these kids that's hurting, then keep on ignoring that shit. And then we'll just keep talking about it like it's black on black crime. But the crime was an adult, a mature adult, riding past a child that needs your motherfucking help. You know what I'm saying? So long to the point
Yeah,
now this child see you like food.
that's real shit. So you see them like food. Yeah, yeah.
Food, my nigga. I know that's how we used to see the old heads. Like, that's
Yeah,
why in
yeah.
our generation we ain't care nothing about selling drugs to them.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all weren't giving us nothing. No
Mm-hmm.
substance, nothing.
Right,
All
right.
docile shit. And it's like subconsciously we knew that. So
Mm-hmm.
when it came to the point of the division they put in the neighborhoods with the drugs, that's why it was so easy for them to do it.
Right, and then think about movies like CB4, right?
Right?
That movie showed a great satire of
I'm
how we
sorry,
look at.
DJ. Hold on. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It showed a great satire of how when we was young, how we looked at pro-black. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. Black in the black.
Right.
Yeah, man. These niggas doing all that shit, man. Can't wait to get a white girl. That's how we looked at them. Like not understanding
Right.
some of them folk was true to it. They was making a mockery of the ones who was
Mm-hmm.
true to it. You know,
Right.
and because they made such a mockery of the ones who was true to it, it got real like diluted. You know what I'm
They took
saying?
the few that weren't true to it and used them as mascots. Like, I feel like they picked, going back to what you said about Kaepernick, they picked Kaepernick because they didn't know they could be like, well, his mama white. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Eric Reed, he was right there. Same time, same place. They did the same shit. You feel me? He
Mm-hmm.
just got let back in the league. Not to say that I'm for or against that. When we think about the people they allow to be so-called in leadership that we accept, you feel me, better media, and don't denounce these motherfuckers. Because when Al Sharpton started fucking up and started showing up, people was like, man, we don't want you around here. We don't
Mm-hmm.
want you representing us. So you gotta step out and be like, man, hey, if a nigga, they keep saying somebody represent you and they don't, you gotta say that shit. You can't just
Mm-hmm.
be like, oh, yeah, they say, like, no, Kaepernick ain't my leader. Polite, not my leader. I don't
Right.
have a leader other than me. You feel me? Because I gotta lead my family. How the fuck I'm gonna be sitting back talking about? Oh man, it's brother polite. I try to do the real estate. Goddamn,
He scammed me. Nah,
nigga,
nigga, you fucked up because you jumped in somebody else game. That
you
wasn't your
scam
call
your
and shit.
goddamn
Hell
right. But
yeah.
if you looking for a get out of jail freaking for scheme trick, you should know, bruh. You gonna lose more than you fucking win. So when you lose, you count that shit up, but don't expose yourself as a dummy by saying, "Oh, he scammed me." Like, bro, keep it straight. This internet shit don't allow for niggas to get brownie points for being victims and shit. Like, no disrespect to real victims, but it's
Mhm.
professional victimism out here. These niggas is like talking shit, banging on motherfuckers, and then being like, when somebody come back and get them, man, feel sorry for me. They did it to me too. Like, man, get out of here with that me too shit, bro. Your
Yeah,
motherfucking wax.
grown
Ain't
ass.
shit for you.
Yeah, grown ass nigga.
If he really did something to these people, they would have had. Like, I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. I ordered a book from Polite, and guess what? I got my shit. It might have took a minute, but me doing it, I understand. That it makes time. But if somebody still do good business with me and see it through, like shit about you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And not to mention, I ain't with this. I don't know what his intent was. You feel me?
Right.
It's plenty of people plan to do certain things, but then can't carry it out.
Mm-hmm.
Or he might have thought that shit was real and how shit that worked for the last generation, you feel me, don't work for us. Ain't working today.
But my brother said the same shit. You like, nigga, what was the number one song a week ago?
You feel me?
Hell yeah, I'm like, damn, that shit fast as hell. He like, music is fast as shit, ain't it? Like, you can't even keep up with it now.
Come on now, that's because we in a transition. You feel me? Sometimes when you in a transition, You just put your head down and focus on your motherfucking goals. For you know it, you look up, damn, I done made it to my destination.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And if we put our heads down, which means keep your focus on your family, you know, focus on what you can do something about. You know, a lot of us, we talk all this shit about doing for our community, but shit, this motherfucker fuck with, bro.
Right.
You know
Get
what I'm
that
saying?
shit
And not
straight.
because of no real reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Not because over here and we chop it up, bro. And I know shit. What tomorrow? You probably gotta go to church. I don't care. You feel me? I'm if anything, I'm looking at it like shit, bro. Solid about what he do, what he say he do. That's what he on.
Church for long, man. They gonna kick that nigga out, man. If he ever, all they gotta do is let him keep talking. He gonna say something. They be like, hold on, man. He gonna
He too
listen.
real. He too
I'm a
real.
little bit different.
I'm a respectable. I'm respectable. My thing
Nah,
is,
that ain't
you
what
just
we
ain't gonna
saying.
tell me
Nah,
no.
we just
You
saying you
just ain't
too
gonna tell
real.
me no. You just ain't gonna tell me no. Just go read it for yourself, Tip, and then if you come up with something different, get with me and let me know how you come up with it.
Nah, he ain't doggy. He's just saying you too real. I guarantee you, if you was a bro, they if you was to try to be a preacher, they wouldn't let you preach too long. Cause you nigga, I'm telling you, you'll get up there after that 30-minute mark, boy. You start talking some shit. You be like,
Right.
damn,
The
DJ.
only, the only way you do it is if you start your own ministry. That's why I was telling. That's why I was telling my boy Israel
But why is
document.
it like that though, bro? Cause I noticed that shit
Because
too, though.
the thing about it is, you know, like if you want to get certain privileges, not privileges, I ain't gonna say certain privileges, but if you want to, if you got a certain message you want to put out there, you know what I'm saying? When you start to go with that message, you don't get those certain privileges because of your message. So if you have a certain message, you ain't gonna get a 501c3 granted to you because you got a certain message. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I
501c3.
feel you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And 501 see, and a lot of folks laugh at 501c3. Like if you wanted like say for instance, if you wanted Foot Locker to give you hella shoes, you know what I'm saying, and you wanted Walmart to give you hella clothes and stuff like that, you can't get that stuff because you ain't got a 501c3. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you now and when you say, damn man, I want to help out the community, I want to get this stuff for the kids and stuff like that, but I got to join this preacher, you know what I'm saying? I have to be or it'll be easier if I go through my pastor's church, or it'd be easier if I go through TD Jakes' church. You know what I'm saying? Like you could get you could get that
Like you talking
501c3.
about like partnering up.
Yeah, because you coming up under their ministry. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Cause they already got the 501.
Right. You know what I'm
That
saying?
don't even be my problem. Like I could fuck with the church people. My thing is this: they won't be able to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
It won't be
And
a mutual thing.
Shit, man. What's the name with Gino Jenny? You'll be a power bearer for him. Standing right here next to me, Schwab, and let me talk my shit. No, I ain't gonna say shit.
I mean, like I said, I had to watch
Not
them
a
because I
power
ain't really been
bearer.
on them. I just seen a couple of, what's the
Not a
name?
power bearer, I meant an armor bearer.
Yeah, but I know
Yeah,
damn well once
yeah.
if they have more than one conversation with me, they're gonna be like, man, no, we don't think you gonna fit with the 501c3 standards
Right,
rules.
because you're not gonna conform. That's what
You
I was
know,
saying about DJ Tron. If he got some real shit to say, he gonna say that shit.
you gonna stand on that shit. Fact, and he
Right.
ain't gonna try to sound like no fool just to try to persuade the
Hey, bro,
crowd.
y'all see that Pastor Hill recently at the funeral telling them niggas ain't no fucking head? And the motherfuckers was trying to get him up out there. He was like, nah. Cause y'all motherfuckers just come in this neighborhood just to make money off these little kids dying. No, I gotta tell them the truth. I was like, whoa. And see, that's what I think about. Like, not to say that Charm would say that in particular, but that was that man's truth that he had came to the point he was like, look, I gotta quit telling y'all shit that's causing y'all to kill each other. And it was certain things that he felt like he had been telling these people that he was convicted about. He like, man, hold up, bro. I gotta tell y'all the real. And the adults around him was like, nah, don't be doing that. And see, that's the issue that I have with that shit. Because as a child, it was so many things that I wanted to be that as a child, I thought these positions were set up to help people. But as I got in these different positions, like I told you, I used to preach, man, I got in these different positions. I found out how compromised I was when I wanted to go talk to my brothers in the streets. I found out how compromised I was when I wanted to talk to my Muslim brothers. You know what I'm saying? To the point
I
They
used to
wouldn't
want.
even hear me because they knew that, hey, I come from a church. Like you know what I'm saying? It put a veil on them motherfuckers. They weren't trying to hear the real shit, even outside of talking about religion. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like I can't compromise my relationship, my fellowship with my people by choosing any of these, you know what I'm saying, any of these things that separate us outside of, hey, if you ain't got love for yourself, which to me that's what Black Power is, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Hey, we can separate on that term because I'm not gonna stop showing love to myself and my people.
Right,
You
right,
feel
right, right,
me?
right,
That's
right,
like
right.
saying the same thing twice to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
So
I say, man. You got to show love to, like, if you show love to yourself, then self gonna say, everything that's around me that's not looking like it's being loved, let me love it. You know what I'm saying? Let me show some love to it so that part of it
straight up.
can, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been some time, man, when I took on that paradigm and I felt like, shit, I'm at the gas station. I walk out. I'm in the gas station and get somebody some change for their little taxes on their stuff, and somebody standing outside, they need some, and help them out with some, and just feel like, okay, everything. And then when I go over here to this next place and help somebody out with their stuff, and go over here to this next place and help somebody, so my whole little day could look like it was a positive. You know what I'm saying? I had gained something from that day. You know, I think that's that's one of the things that we have to look at, you know what I'm saying, other than, having going to that world of, I don't know. See, I work for myself, and I know but I always be telling people who work at a job and stuff like that, you got to be careful of that spirit that say, man, I can't wait to get off. You know what I'm saying? That spirit. Man got his foot on my neck. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful of those spirits. Those spirits right there are made for you to make that job feel harder. Other than you understanding what it is, like a transferring of energy. What happened?
No,
Oh, yeah, but yeah, like it's a transfer in the energy. Like, if you come, if how I look at, when I'm a producer, but I engineer to make money to keep my doors open and all that old stuff. So if I go to another person's studio, I don't feel like I'm a flunky because I'm sitting there. I know I'm a producer, but I got to be slave to this other producer. You know what I'm saying? And be his engineer now. I feel off the energy. You know. So that's, even though some folks feel like there's work, and you being in a slave to. I'm like, what's the most positive thing to do? How so you say, okay, well, bro, you trading off your energy. Who you trading your energy with? You know what I'm saying? You trading your energy at a place that cause you to lift 50-pound boxes, or you trading your energy with some people that want you to key in on the keyboard. You energy, then what you doing? Because even with me having my own studio, I still have to bow down and say I have to become a worker if I'm.
yeah, it's always a high level. Even if you got your own business, you hoping to have someone hire your business to do something.
Yeah.
It's the difference between hiring your business, like, but at the end of the day, it's always coming from the top. You just happen to be at a higher position. So I mean, people tend to look down. But every now and then you gotta look the fuck up. Like, yeah, shit, If that's it, man, love what you do, it's not feel,
Right, right,
like,
right, right, right. Yeah, you said a lot. You said a lot then, because, like, that's why I was telling the boy Q, like, you know what I'm saying? Other than looking at that piece of delivery stuff like a slave, look, man, you work on a piece of delivery. So whoever you work that piece of delivery, that hit big, and get next to that nigga, and you can become a partner, or get him to help you open up your own piece of junk under his name, like. But if you thinking like that, that's how I be thinking, like, shit, nigga, I ain't got no motherfucking job. I work for the nigga. I don't just work for Walmart. I'm finna be the owner of that motherfucking Walmart. They gonna fire me one. You know what I'm saying? Now, nigga, you ain't putting no bucket back right. She fucking up the cash register by that meat nasty back there. Like, this nigga all over Walmart. Nigga, you is a stock boy. But even with being a stock boy, my mentality is, nigga, I got a job. I need to make more than $7 an hour. Who make the most money in here? The nigga who's the regional manager. I need his job. You know, if I can't get his job, at least I need to work for this
Who
nigga.
make the best money in here? Him? Who his boss? His boss. Then I need to be the boss of the nigga that's getting paid the most. Like fuck that. Yeah. I think that's something that people need to get pushed at an early age, man. Cause that was like my thing. I could push, pull, pick up, and put shit places.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, what you want me to do? Instead of like, but I think we all have our own little things. It was like this with me. When I was in school, I do music too, but when I was in school, I used to take yarn and braid bracelets, and time it and sell them for $1. Like this was like the 5th grade. Fifth grade, I used to steal yarn and take yarn from the art class, this, that, other, and different colors of patterns and this, that, and other. I used to draw pictures of Bart Simpson. I used to trace off my shirt, and I used to trace it to the point where I got to school, I could just draw it. And I used to sell pictures of Bart's handwritten, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that need to be institution in them years. Like, look, this is a business. You need a trade line. You need an LLC. You need to get on your business. I don't care how young you is. Like I said, Boyce Walker say, you need to have a business by the time you're 13. 13 years old, you should have your own, business. Like, I don't care if you just selling socks.
You right. I used to do the same shit, nigga. Be sitting up in class, nigga. I be done drew a nigga. He don't even know. I done drew his ass after class, man, bro. Let me get 10 for that though.
Yeah.
I used to sell points to my teachers for the
for all y'all niggas who used to be able to draw, be like, man, draw something on my jacket. My mama gonna be mad if you mess it up, nigga, but I'm gonna pay you. I got $25, but I got $30 for you. Make it fine.
You would have been my best friend. Hey, look, man, let me tell y'all this
that's
story.
the shit back in the day, Rick.
Bro, I used to almost get put out. Almost got put out of school, bro. You remember when the Hot Boys came out? Okay, them niggas had tats, right? So Hot Boys came out and AI came out around the same time. Niggas really wasn't on the tat shit like that until we seen them. So one day I'm sitting in class, I'm like, man, you know what? I'm finna think of me a group name. I think that's cool how them brothers, ride together and shit like that. You feel me? We can talk shit too. So shit, my homeboys, they laughing and shit. I go to class by myself or whatever. And shit, nigga, I'm sitting there. And my mom used to always get on to me for drawing on myself, but I got tired of drawing on paper after a while, you feel me? And I drew SVB on my arm. I come outside, my homeboys was like, bruh, what's that, bruh? They seen it. They like, man, bro, you gotta draw me one. So in between these little 5 minutes, I done drew like 2 of them motherfuckers real quick. My other homeboys, we come out the next period. Everybody got them shit.
Hey,
right?
look how clueless kids be.
Man,
look
everybody got them
he's
shit.
like, oh, I'm finna light that. And they don't know they signed their death certificate.
Don't know, bro. Now listen, for the day out, nigga, all I know is my name get called over the announcer. They like, Mr. Redrick Duncan, we need you to come down to the office. Now, me not knowing, these motherfuckers done been calling both of my parents. Like, I don't know who was calling, but they was blowing my mama up. My mama, at this point, she working this job, you know what I mean, before she started her own business. But she definitely wasn't coming when she was working the job. So, lucky, because my mom was type motherfucker, if she get a call, she got to come off work. Even if you didn't do it, you finna get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You drew attention to yourself. So that's why I'm good at not getting in trouble. You feel me? But anyway, my pops show up. So when I get in the office, I see my pops. I'm like, damn, I don't see this nigga that often. So I'm kind of excited just to see my pops, period. Like, I only see this nigga every other weekend. So long story short, I sit down, principal like, Mr. Duncan, we're gonna need for you to take your son home. And we filling out paperwork right now. He's not gonna be able to go to any more public schools. So my dad, I look over at my dad, I see this nigga face just like scrunched up, like, nigga, hold on. But it also, in hindsight, I'm looking back like, damn, Pops must have went through some shit like this before. So he immediately just was like, nah, I'm bringing my son back tomorrow. Matter of fact, finna take him out for lunch. I don't get to see him that often. If anything, shit, I appreciate you calling me. But ain't no reason my son not gonna be here. I pay my taxes, I do what I gotta do, you feel me? He was like, well, the reason why I'm saying he can't come back is because we felt like the safety of the children in this school would be in danger if anything ever happened to him. So my pops like, so? Like it probably will be. You feel me? Because I mean, we not just gonna let that ride. And he was like, no, I'm saying I feel like your son is the leader of a gang. This point, I ain't never heard of no fucking gang. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. Now, mind you, I seen my cousin with they blue rags and shit. I'm just like, them niggas silly. Think they trying to wipe sweat, all kind of shit. I'm still a kid. So, long story short, pops, we leave about that month. I asked my pops, I'm like, what's a gang? He like, man, long story short, people get together when they being bullied or when people getting mistreated. They come together to stop that shit. So when I went back to school, first thing I'm like, bruh, hey, for one, we gotta move a little smarter because they almost put me out of school. And if y'all do it, y'all parents not gonna come up here. Y'all gonna get put out of school. You feel me? So long story short, we had to cut that shit short. But like you said, bro, the innocence of a child and how the world was set up around what people once used to better themselves and create a system to where it's like now we can weed these type of people out at a young age. But luckily, I had parents that was willing to go to bat for me. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to the gold parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Shout out
man.
to Big Gold.
Man. Blue,
Man,
Brad, what y'all got going on, man?
what poppin'? Them boy working hard, man. Getting it in for the dad
Man,
gang.
just grind. Same
Dad
old man.
gang up.
Unfortunately, I got to grind on days I'm supposed to be resting and all of that, man. So
Shit, we respect it.
Yeah,
I
my
know
life, I honor that shit. Real
it'll
talk.
work out sooner or later for me. But but now this is what we do.
And that's the importance of us getting together because I'm just not getting here to like just shoot the shit. See, what I understand is that it's gonna take a little bit of ignorance to attract a lot of it. That's I'm really like just taking my own approach to get niggas together because I don't want to see us in these positions. I don't care who you is, what you believe. Like even from my perspective, just knowing like I feel like that's not important. That's not a your God is not important enough to divide what we need to do in order for you to be recognized as whatever you want to be recognized, and for me to be recognized as black. That's just it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like what I wanted to holler at DJ Blacktron was about the LLCs. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to get the knowledge. Like yeah, I like, and I want other people to get the knowledge because I believe it's easier than what it's thought to be.
It's way easy. So say for instance the city you live in, right? The city you live in, the average LLC is 150, right? And then
Right.
if you say you finna open up you don't have to get you could get a tax ID number and all that stuff, but you don't have to get a business license. See, a business license and an LLC is two different things. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And this,
Break that shit down.
Yeah, so you don't have to get a business license unless you're gonna have a storefront or a place people gonna be coming to all the time. But if it ain't no places like you just say for your swab off production, you know what I'm saying? You could get an LLC and a tax ID number for that. After you get the tech, after you get that, then you get into your publishing. After you get into your publishing, then you get into your BDS and your media base. After that, then you could just start looking at little niggas in the neighborhood and just start putting out. See, the nigga, the dude that over at QC, they it seemed like they got rich and famous real fast, don't it? Migos come out, then Lil Baby,
Right.
and it seemed like
Right.
but
Yachty.
then
All
right,
them niggas.
Yachty and all that old stuff, right? But the people in their background, the people from that background come from the background of Young Jesus. The old folk just never got shine. Coach K and all them, they
Right.
just never got put
Right.
on. You know,
Coach
so
K been
but they
doing it for a minute.
right, and they had the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
put it to like this.
And they was
Somebody said
putting other brothers on, even when they ain't had that shit all the way going.
right. And I look at
Open
these young
doors.
cats today. These niggas like the young cats say when they look at folk in California, cats in New York or whatever, them young cats be doing songs with a lot of the older cats out there. But down here in the South, These niggas don't do no song. Like Dro ain't on no song with none of these young niggas. T.I. Well, I ain't gonna say T.I. because T.I. is on some song with Young Thug, but Dro ain't on song with these young niggas. Jermaine Dupri ain't on these songs with these young niggas. Bow Wow ain't on these songs. Soldier Boy ain't even on these songs with these new young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cause the reason why they held that knowledge back on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
nigga,
That's why they don't fuck
how
with
you
him.
run that money up on YouTube, nigga? And then he
Right.
had now they know how to do it. Like
But
shit,
they
fuck you.
fuck with niggas like Boosie and like like you was just basically saying niggas that showed them the way though.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Where
we
the fuck
watched
you gotta
Boosie come
where
up,
do you
so
apply for this shit at though?
at your state buildings,
Yeah,
like
at
that's
your
why he
state
brought
building.
up.
Yeah, you go to your state building and apply for your LLC.
Matter of fact, you can Google it now and they'll tell you
Yeah,
all the buildings
yeah.
or
Let me
They'll
places
walk
state
you
around
through.
building
you.
in your capital.
Yeah, your state building, your capital. So you can say LLC for Indianapolis. That's you can just Google it simple like that, and then it'll pop up
I moved to
LLC.
Indianapolis, yeah.
Right. And then once you go, then you fill out your forms for your LLC. Then you say tax ID for Indianapolis. And you know what I'm saying? You fill out that. Now each one of all together, Suave, you're gonna call for probably about 225. You know what I'm saying? But for
Yeah, to get
225,
everything
you
just
ready to
done.
go you ready to play ball with America, man. You know what I'm saying? For $225, you ready to play ball with America.
Just that's the new battlefront. You know what I'm saying? It's like economics is one of the battle, not the only. But if
Hmm.
you not in on that battlefront, you get played. You gotta
Right.
pay these taxes. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You gotta pay double for some shit you could have got wholesale.
Man, it took me forever to try to beat in my brother head to get a credit, to get a bank account. I'm like, get a bank account at least with a credit union, man. No,
Right.
man, you know how I live, man. On my name don't supposed to be attached to name. Fool, put your name. No, I'm talking about getting your name. If you talking about making your stuff, that's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't till now. You're like, yeah,
Yeah,
man, I'm
yeah.
gone.
Just might as well-
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
I mean, you gotta be able to
I'll
change
do,
up.
and I think it's a fear thing that make us do that too.
What'd you say?
A fear thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
I
a
think.
story of being tricked. You know what I'm saying? We done been conned so many different ways to the point it make you not want to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Haunted, bro. Like nigga been tricked so many times, bro. When it actually comes time like do something, a nigga be like, man, how do I know this ain't another trick? Like, how do I know that somebody ain't finna try to fuck me over as soon as I put in all my effort, or as soon as you let your guard down for just that simple the little simple 5 ass seconds, but them 5 seconds mean a whole lot because you be hurt from the last time. Be like, hold up, bro, I still got a scab on the last time I got fucked over, you know?
And then think about this, like, and we playing right. You talking about this man got 200 subscribers, 211 subscribers, whatever. That's a crazy number. You know what I'm saying? But he got over
Right.
200 subscribers, and you say, well, shit, all these subscribers, Swag gonna put out this CD and everybody go buy one at $10. You know what I'm saying? He just made two bands, and then he got 1,000 of them. Then all of everybody, you know what I'm saying, go buy it at $10, made $10,000. It's easy just like that, and nigga can just work their own music and their own circle amongst themselves without even, you know what I'm saying, with being a part, like 2018, I'm tell you one thing, when folk be just like, man, white man ain't shit. Like, yes, he is. And then told you, nigga, you on your own now. You on your own, Rock on their own, Chinese on their own, everybody on their own. And who solidified it? Bitcoin. Bitcoin came out and said, yeah, that's right. We some Chinese motherfuckers, and we tell everybody else, y'all own, everybody on their own. You can wait for a savior, you can wait for a government, you can wait, but y'all niggas on y'all own. Everybody on their own. The ones who can't see that are the ones who can't adapt the technology, or is hell bent on technology. Fuck a rocket going to Mars. You know what I'm saying? They those kind of people. Like nigga, let them folk build whatever rocket they got going to Mars. They telling you that you can be your own folk. You can be your own community. It's obvious you can be your own community. Like think about it. Like I say, this man got 200 hit over 200 subscribers to his page. And then we on a debate league that got almost 2,000. You know what I'm saying? So eventually those 2,000 would transform over to his page. But if we start to talk about different businesses. Like we keep on echoing Sister Renee doing graphics. You know what I'm saying? And you keep echoing and you keep saying it and you keep saying it after a while, all those 200 people over here, all those 2,000 people from the other platforms will start here. Hey man, I need get some graphic done. Sister Renee, you know what I'm saying? Because we promoting, we putting it out on. Hey man, you got DJ Black Tron Check Game CD. I need to go to his page and listen to some of them beats. He going live making some beats and hold a nigga to the fire. Tron, you need to be on your page making some beats. Hold a nigga to the fire of what he doing. Like you say, gold mine. If you got a paradigm that you need to be teaching, then bro, you need to be teaching. You need to put that book up, talk to them folks. You know what I'm saying? And everybody in your community. It's so easy. I ain't gonna say it's easy. I ain't gonna say it's easy, but it's obvious.
Right.
You know,
and it's what we doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Whether we notice the networking that's taking place, you feel me, just from these conversations, the ideas that, come to our minds from the conversations we have with each other. But that's the importance of conversation, especially amongst brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying? We don't talk about this shit, it later become a problem, you know what I mean? And then it's too late to talk. You know what I mean? Once we face to face at that point. But yeah, I definitely agree with bro. It's like the further I got into starting my own business, which me and my wife have started a few businesses between us, we realized how easy it is to start. The one thing that isn't so easy when you think, oh, it's a end all be all, or you have a mentality of, I can get in the lane and realize, man, it's a struggle. It's always a hurdle that you gotta climb, and you should take pride in your ability to figure it out. It becomes a thing of being able to manage your margins, being a thing of managing your books, a thing of picking the right people to see your vision through. It's always gonna be something. I think because our people to, really take pride in things that and that's your ability to figure shit out. We done been so much shit as a people, and we always done been able to figure out how to keep going. And in business is about being consistent and keep going. A lot of people start businesses, then it's gone, or start it dormant for a while. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things of finding something that you passionate about and getting with it. But like Bruh said, it ain't really as hard as people think to start this. It's gotta really be, committed in your mind to actually turn that pay that bread. You know what I'm saying? And once you pay that bread now, it's just like going to college. It ain't like public school.
Hey, you kind of breaking up, bro. And you kind of low, and you breaking up.
Go ahead. Let me fix that.
Yeah, man. But y'all definitely tune in to the Solar Vision Debate League, the Argument League, Psychopathia Game Night, man. Check out, DJ, shout your music out right quick.
Yeah, the music I got out, Check Game Volume 1, man. You could Google DJ Black Charm. You know what? Put in DJ Black Charm and that boy, and the whole CD should pop up and me standing on the chessboard. Yeah, it's called Check Game Volume 1, man. It's on all the major platforms. Appreciate that.
Hey, you ain't got no beats you want to send me?
Say it again.
I noticed. I said you ain't got no beats you want to send me. I noticed when I moved to the South, man, all of the beats y'all hate the most, I love.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get my drive out right now. I'm in front of the Logic right now, man. Trying to let me see if my camera come up. Yeah, I'm in front of the Logic right now, man. Trying to come up with some new stuff right now, man. Cause my beat drive just went bonkers on me, and it's crazy, man. How stuff work, man. That the moment I've been saying my prayers to get, to get my beats off, the beat drive go out when people start asking for them. So, but I got some stuff I can send. You can if you put your email in the back chat, then I can. What's your email?
It's boy blue BOUU 4147 at Gmail.
4147. Yeah, I got stuff, and I got some stuff on my channel. I got hella tracks on my channel.
Hell yeah.
And then too, Blue. What I want to do, man, on my channel is like, so say for instance, like you if you got Pro Tools or something at your house or something like that, I make a track. We be live on it. I be making the track and you writing the rap or whatever. And then once the track finish, I send it to you. You record that mug at the crib. Then they got this shit called remote. They got this shit called remote desktop. So if you got Pro Tools at your house, then I can record you myself and mix it and all that shit, bounce it down and send it back to myself. I can listen to what you got going on via my desktop.
Now, hey, can I download the app of Pro Tools on my phone?
Do Pro Tools got an app for the phone?
Cause
No, Pro Tools, no,
I got
GarageBand. No, Garage. Now, if you got an Apple
That's what I
phone, if
was
you got
finna
an
say. What kind
iPhone,
of phone you got?
y'all now. I don't even want to talk about it.
oh,
Don't even trip. But like Brett
they
said,
got
if you
hella, they got
No,
hella
but
apps.
y'all
You know how we
Samsung
making?
Galaxy 8s and iPhone
you
12s
got
and
a
shit, I
computer,
can screen my phone up. I'm straight talk. That's what I got.
If you got a
you got
computer,
a
if you on that side, you ain't got
you
no
got a
computer.
computer, Blue.
No, I'm finna get one though, man. That's my next move. I'm gonna get one.
Right,
I ain't never been computer savvy. So now
Right.
that
right.
I've been doing this, I gotta get one, man, because
So,
I like
so,
doing what I'm doing.
so for 225 plus an
Mm-hmm.
investment of a computer, let's say the computer costs $150. So for 375 and a couple of crack programs on the internet, you could be
Yep.
in business.
Cause like he said, they got the
Man,
garage band on like a lot of these like app stores. You can
Yeah,
download them. Like if you had it on your like you had a computer, you can download it on your computer, which is
mhm.
really easy to use. Like a lot of people feel like they, I got to go to school for this shit. Like you really just got to be real with yourself. You really want to make music, you will sit down and figure it out. But it's a lot of copying and paste type shit.
Right,
You
right,
feel me?
right, right,
Like that shit just tedious
yeah.
after a while. But Brad, the producer, so shit, you can just lay the vocals down. He can lay that shit how it need to be.
right, right.
See,
That's what I'm
All you
saying.
I'm,
Like
have to
I'm,
do is hit
how we
record.
work on computers now. A lot of kids they doing the beats on the phone. They recording their vocals on the phone, and
Hell
they
yeah.
they'll bring it to the studio to get mixed. I'm like, after a
Yeah.
while, 5 years from now, you probably gonna be able to mix on the phone.
Oh, you can. That's the thing. Like if you like, for instance, bro, if you being a producer like you are, bro, if you wanted to record a song on the iPhone, bro, you could do it. Like
yeah.
vocal, mix down, everything on that garage band.
Right, right, right.
Shoot, y'all check out my
It'll take
rough
me a little
draft.
longer. Because I'm
I
so
got a rough
accustomed to the
draft on my
computer.
channel.
You got what?
I said I got a rough draft on my channel that I did. I did the whole song through my phone. I'm gonna put the whole song up there, but I just put like the rough
What's the
draft.
video?
It should be it
Say
should
your
say rough.
channel and everything so people.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Out the blue 40. Out the blue 40. Man, I ain't really got much because when I first started, I started out. I was gonna do like I wanted to do like sports commentating and shit like that for real. And then
Shit.
my tablet broke on me, so that's why I
Mm-hmm.
fell off on YouTube for years. But I just like now I'm finna get everything situated and get on. So really, y'all don't even, I get a chance to build with y'all, bro. Y'all don't even understand. Well, I know y'all understand, bro. You can't talk like this around nobody, bro. Like 9 times out of
Right,
10
right.
when you try with somebody on something deeper, they ass want to start talking about Desperate Housewives of Atlanta and shit,
Mm-hmm.
man.
They want to
I ain't,
patronize you.
man, like, bro, come on, man. Like, build with me for a second, man, on something outside of, you know what I mean, on
Right,
what's
we
going
almost
on in
didn't have no debate because we were building so much that time with
Hell
Solar.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
For
I
real.
still fuck with you. You already know that's what it's about,
Cause,
brothers
cause
coming
regardless,
together.
yeah, cause we got our differences, but it's like at the same, even with folks, I got my difference. Even like people I still alive can't wait to get a build on something outside without looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Right, right.
shit we talking about, we off. You know what I'm saying? We way
Mm-hmm.
off. We should be watching goddamn what's the show? Empire and what you call it. We should be talking about Lucius. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. That
Right.
shit.
That ain't man,
Killer.
y'all tripping. Y'all not in tune. This shit, we trying to get it right. So shit, us as fathers, we can, teach these things to our children as well as take pride in what we
Yeah.
already doing. You feel me?
And you want to relax. See, that's what I be trying to tell my wife. I'm like, you look at it as like other people ain't our problem. But everybody's your problem. Your neighbor is your problem. If you don't know that you know what I'm saying? If your neighbor is a pedophile
Facts.
and you don't know that and you don't know him, but you sending your kid outside to just play all willy nilly and he giving them popsicles and shit, bro, that's an issue. You know what I'm saying? Everybody affects you.
Yup.
The lady on the street, if she ain't whooping her badass kids, but they allow it to run outside all the time and play, and you
Hmm.
don't have nothing to say about it, but you allow your son to play with them,
To
you
be influenced by the children.
yep. So that's why everybody is your responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Even the
And
Torah
you don't
teaches
pay
you.
attention to that child
Yep.
growing up and
Exactly.
having to fend for themselves. Next thing you know, they kicking your door in when you go to work.
Exactly. And see, I think with foresight, I don't want my son have a best friend. I don't ever his best friend ain't gonna never feel left out. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
If
right.
I'm
When we
going somewhere.
eat, you eat.
Exactly. I know that he ain't got no pots to take him to Disneyland, but damn
Hmm.
it, I just gotta make a way to get you there. I don't
Right.
want you growing up with some type of grudge
Hmm.
that's suppressed inside for my son. Well, damn, his
Right.
dad got a
And
man.
that's how that
And
rivalry
I ain't,
shit start too, though. You right. Your
That's why
son
I
mess
was about
yep.
to
around
ask
and
y'all
find
that, man. To
himself
segue into
wrong.
that, man. I was about to ask y'all that. Do y'all chump your homies off, man, when they fuck up?
I mean,
Yeah.
like, hold on, let me deal with what he said real quick, and I want to ask you to expound on what you mean by that. Like, to veggie back on what he just said. Like, we definitely as men, we gotta pay attention to the struggles that these children go through, and as well be an influence and an inspiration to these kids by like my father used to pick up all my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew that their fathers weren't there. Not because he was trying to rub it in or none of that. Just being like, shoot, okay, if I'm gonna make time for my son, when I make that time, I'm gonna make time for these other kids out here because I know they need some help. And my son gonna interact with these people. And like he was talking about that underlying that rivalry to when now your son is grown and you no longer around and both of these kids are interacting, it becomes like a underlying grudge. Like, man, this nigga out here in the streets now, he ain't gotta be out here. Remember that nigga that used to that nigga start treating him different. Now he becomes the bottom of the totem pole. You feel me? And so now people start treating him different based on how you treated them when they was kids. So now he's suffering because hey, you ain't never look out for the kids in the neighborhood. So shit, the kids in the neighborhood was always like, fuck your mama and fuck your daddy. You feel me? Now you grown, they ain't got no respect for you. So us as parents, we really got to take that shit into account. Like, these children, they watching the examples that we setting. As much as we felt like these just our children that's in our house, all these children are our children. And if we don't recognize that shit, these kids are going to influence our kids, if not kill them, for the fact that we don't care nothing about nobody else. Hey, what was you saying? Expound on what you was saying, DJ Tron.
I said, do y'all when you little homie fuck up, do you chump them off?
Hey, what you mean by chump them off? Like cut them off?
No, not cut them off, chump their ass out, like put them in their place. I'm fucking up.
Oh yeah, we fall in my section, like,
When you say
and
y'all wet,
we fall in my section. Like, if I got a problem with my brothers, like, and it's that serious, like, say for example, we find out you doing something that's wrong against your family, like, you beating the brakes off your wife in front of the kids.
yeah, shit
Hey, when
like
we
that,
pull
yeah,
up, we
yeah,
falling in.
keep going to jail for stupid shit like that. What I'm
Yeah,
talking about, yeah.
bringing extra attention to the community we don't need. We falling
Mhm.
in. But once again, like the brother was saying, a lot of times it's you one in a million in your area. You know what I'm saying? So I can't deal with all the brothers that's in my area like this. But like you said, with my homies, yeah, that's how we grew up. Like you bringing too much negative attention to the group. Oh,
Yeah. Cause that's just like us, bro. And even I was still, dumb as hell. But when I used to hit licks, you know what
I'm
I'm saying?
finna listen to y'all live. I'm gonna listen to y'all from the YouTube, bro. I'm gonna get off. Peace, man. Appreciate y'all for having me
Okay,
too.
All right, for sure,
okay,
bro.
all
Peace,
good, brother.
peace, love.
all right, for sure.
Come on. And you know what I'm saying? Even when I used to hit licks, and I would call myself being smart, like, oh, we ain't gonna hit no licks around our own hood. We all suffering through the same thing. We'll hit other people. You know what I'm saying? And I used to keep that mindset around the cats that I hung around. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, we ain't finna be robbing. You know what I mean? You know what you know what I mean? What we was doing, that type of shit. And
I
And
get what
you
you're
know what I'm
saying.
saying, I always kind of found myself being conscious of my own people. I ain't gonna hit them, bro. I
Right.
used to go way out, and really that's where the easiest licks was. I mean, it'd be 7, 6, 7 in the morning. You out, you know what I'm saying, in they neighborhoods and roaming around looking for a lick. Cars unlocked, doors, everything open. You like,
Mm-hmm.
oh. So really, we should have been out in the first place. But it's like, so we had cats that had a mindset like, I'm gonna break in. I'm like, bro, you can't break in until you know what I'm saying. Like, we in the same,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Don't even make sense. You're gonna take this nigga PlayStation 2 or whatever it is, and now you know what I'm saying. That I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's a come up for the day. That's a crackhead move for real.
You feel me? We gotta
That's
be strategic in the moves we make. Like, yeah, we know it's some shit
mm,
we gonna have to do out here as men and as women that we don't necessarily would choose to do. But given the world that we in, it's like shit, nigga, you gotta make your move. You know what I'm saying? You can think you can sit back and not do nothing, you'll be okay, you'll be far removed from all the shit going on. But it don't work like that. You either progressing forward or you going backwards. So if you're not constantly checking, you know what I'm saying, your compass to see like, damn, am I going forward in a manner that's gonna cause my people in the long run some more trauma that didn't have to be? Or am I, I'm going forward making shit better for everybody, not just me. And to me, that ain't hard. That's some simple shit. You feel me? Weigh that shit out by that. You don't gotta worry about, man, I ain't think it was gonna go that way. Oh shit, man. I thought if I did this, then it'll work out. Nah. We all gotta recognize that somebody watching this. And all of us are examples. You feel me? So based on the examples that you show, shit, the next generation tend to go the way they do. Like I was talking to some young folks, like they was tripping talking about it's funny when you see old people trying to swag and shit. And I was like, man, what y'all don't get is that shit didn't start with y'all. You feel me? The swag that y'all running with, first of all, looking at the way niggas dressing now, that shit ain't nothing but a modern version of how our parents was dressing. And how we had to dress by way of hand-me-downs. You feel me? The pants was definitely fitted in the hand-me-down, sometimes too big. You feel me? But usually your hand-me-downs was fitted pants. So when you watching these kids run around with these fitted pants and then they turn around and say the older heads look crazy with the same fitted pants they was wearing when they was kids, like hold on. Now we gotta rewind this shit and recognize how each one is influencing the other. And when you think you reinventing the wheel, you just doing something that was done before you. You feel me? It might not have been right before you, but if you go back far enough, it's a cycle with this shit. So when you pay attention to the cycle, then it's up on you. Which direction did you decide you wanted to contribute to your people? And if you're going in the direction that you figure out by weighing these scales is the wrong direction, that's the right and wrong. It ain't about me sitting back being like, shit, I don't feel like Blue raised his kids like I would. You know what I'm saying? If Blue say he want his kid to be a mathematician and he making sure every Saturday that man studying his math. Matter of fact, he even send him to the Asian people school because he know the discipline they make them motherfuckers go through in America, given the choices that he got. I ain't gonna be mad at him because that's what direction he trying to take his child in. You feel me? Only he can gauge the right and wrong in that situation. You feel me? Now, if he tell me, I still know, but it ain't up on me as a man to be like, shit, I'm finna go smash on bruh. Because he talk about he want his son to be a mathematician. He sending this nigga to basketball practice. Like, nah, it don't work like that. But back to the question, you feel me? Yeah, it's certain things I would have to get with my brother on. You feel me? If I love him that much, like that's on some love shit. Like the fact that I brother when I feel like he wrong, I know he don't understand conversation. He not trying to hear it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna let you just continue in your shit and know how that shit affect my family. Going back to what Blue was saying, I'm not gonna let a nigga continue doing what he doing, knowing hey, as much as my wife say we gotta mind our own business, I still gotta have the foresight. You see what I'm saying? To know, hey, if I do what you say in this situation, hey, it's gonna become our business very soon. So as the man in this situation, or as just me in this situation, I have a decision to make. And when it fall out later on, I can't be mad because at the end of the day, I know what needed to be done. When the next person don't know what to do, but you see something need to be done, it's for the better. Swab, y'all niggas finna go play that game. Yeah, you ready to get whooped? I know Psycho Patriots tonight though. Get fucked. Get with you, cuz.
Yeah, my man.
Get with you
You already know I
tonight.
wait on that shit. Yeah, we be having fun over
Nigga,
there,
what y'all playing
man.
tonight? Who's
I
over
think
there?
Jeopardy. I think we playing Jeopardy tonight. Bring your brains tonight.
You know, I'm country shit. When y'all get to playing spades, let me know. I just
Oh yeah, we definitely play spades though. Dominoes, rims of fortune.
mm.
Yeah, it be jumping off.
Give me an example how Jeopardy would go, you think?
How I think it'll go tonight.
Yeah. Like, cause I don't know how y'all be doing it. I done seen a few people do the little game night thing, you feel me? But I
Yeah.
don't know how the Jeopardy will probably go. I figured you would know.
Oh wait, no, they you bring up the board. Everybody can see the board. Start a
Mm-hmm.
rotation. Go first. See who can answer the questions. If you don't get the question correct, the buzzer
And what these
rings.
questions gonna be based on? Cause you know when you watch it on TV, they get to talking about certain histories. You feel me? They
Oh,
don't talk about.
okay. I get what you trying to pry. Oh yeah, it's definitely black centered. So
Oh
you know,
yeah, I just want the people to get a
yeah,
grasp.
yeah,
You feel
yeah,
me? So they
yeah. I
come on
appreciate
through.
that. I be acting like that ain't nothing. Yeah, it's black centered. So you know the questions pertain to stuff that's in our culture that we can
Mm-hmm.
relate to, things that we're knowledgeable on. You know, TV
That's some
shows.
real
You
shit
know,
though,
certain
cause the nigga used to
educations,
get
habits.
sharp
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy and shit to the point motherfuckers, you go to somebody else's house and watch Jeopardy with them, they're like, how you know everything? Cause nigga been watching this shit. So that's
Mm.
a good strategic reverse engineering way for our people to have an opportunity to learn about themselves.
Oh yeah, you know we always sneak something in there.
That's real shit though. You got to. That's the same way with the music, you know. Sure, you gotta get on that little ratchet level, but at the same time slide some gems in, you feel me? Like it gotta be balanced. So, and not to say playing Jeopardy is ratchet, but you know what I'm saying. Like you gotta put some honey sometime on the medicine,
For
cause
giggity.
that medicine can be a little sour. But yeah, man, I'm gonna definitely follow through tonight, and I encourage everybody else to follow through. Check them out. Maybe next time you'll want to join in, reach out to the people, see how you can be a part of it. But definitely jump in the chat room. Let them know, shit, you was watching Swab Boss, so you decided to come through a game night. You know, that
That's
way
what's
maybe
up.
Psychopathies would be nice to Swab tonight. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I
Psychopathies,
got.
hey, that boy strong with it.
Yeah,
He's strong with it, boy.
yeah, that's the dude right there, man. I really, you know, I appreciate that man's existence and
That's
what he's
real.
doing, what he's standing on. So shout out to Psycho, man. Subscribe to Psychopathia and Psychopathia Live for game night and Wake and Bake
Mm-hmm.
Saturday
Yeah,
morning and
D.
Saturday nights. Subscribe to Nikki Justice for Taco Tuesdays. Nikki Justice on the
Mm-hmm.
run. Subscribe to Renee and hit her up at Renee's Black Graphics if you're trying to get some graphics done. Support the system, man. Subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. Subscribe to
Mm-hmm.
Wild Boss 26. Subscribe to the Argument League. Subscribe to Goldman Tree Tribe TV. And my brother Brandon, I believe his channel is already done. I
If
don't
it
want
ain't,
to
we gonna get that thing going.
don't want to mislead you. And yes, here it goes. Let me shoot it out there right now. www.patreon.com/Suave Boss. Hit your boy up, become a Patreon. You got a $5
Mm-hmm.
limit minimum. You know, ain't nobody jumping out of the gym. You get exclusive content. I will be posting shit, and believe me, it's gonna be worth it. I'm thinking about the shit that I'm posting for extra content might go up to the $10 level, man, because I'm jeopardizing myself. But but
You
it's
say
all
you
yeah,
putting it
it's
out
gonna
there,
be
huh?
interesting. Yeah, but then you got the $10 level where you actually get to see behind the scenes, and that's gonna be worth it. Trust me. You get to see what really happens in my house while I'm doing this. So what's going you know.
Boy.
Yeah. So support the boy. I don't know. Go man, you got a Patreon?
Man, not yet, family, but we
All
definitely
right,
gonna get that
appreciate it.
thing jumping. You know, we got a few things coming over there on Gold Mine Tree Tribe. A lot of the brothers that you do get to catch on Suave Boss will be doing some teaching sessions. I know we've been doing a lot of debating lately. I want to give a lot of the brothers on the panel the opportunity to just teach what they know, teach what they feel like they have to give to the people for their upliftment without, any interruption. So that goes for any of the brothers listening that got some information that can be applicable and beneficial to the people.
Mhm.
Don't hesitate to come through Gold Mine Tree Tribe. When you come through the channel, you'll see a lot of the options that we have, as well as the natural, holistic lifestyles that we push as far as the natural products that me and the Queen make. So do come through, check us out. We trying to make this thing a culture. You feel me? Of loving ourselves. So that being said, mother, father, child, all day, Black Power.
Check out my boy music, Bingo on the track, iTunes, Spotify, Amazon. Being on the track, the Book of James, and he has a few of them on there. I know the Fifth Floor and the one that I was playing earlier. Where I started to play, then we started talking. Check out the music, order the clothing, hoodies, shoes, scullies, snapping off apparel. Let us know. Shit. If anybody else needs something that they want to start getting hollered out, hit me up, send me the information. I'm supporting black businesses, man. I'm connecting us, making the world a little bit smaller for the people on YouTube with black liberation in mind. Man, I appreciate y'all coming through, man, partying with me. Shout out to Blue. Out of the blue, hit his channel up. Um, shout out to
I think it's out the blue 40.
Yeah, out the blue 40. Shout out to Chris. I mean, yeah, well, shout out to Chris for coming through the chat. Shout out to School of Understanding for coming through. Shout out to Brandon Bates for coming through. Shout out to DJ Black Charm for hitting the panel and hollering at us. Who else came in and jumped in?
All good, man. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, brother Black Power, man. I
Peace,
appreciate you.
family.
Shout out to
Black power, black power.
for
Black
sure.
Power.
Um,
Hell
I
yeah.
feel like I'm missing somebody that came through the panel. I don't know.
You got DJ.
Yeah,
You got
DJ, School of Understanding, you, Brandon. Go, man. Okay, well, if anybody else did come through, drop that, man. Wish you would have stayed. Shout out to you, man. Y'all go over there to Psychopathias. I know it's a late night grind, but we be up. Don't act like we don't be up. Hey, man. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. I'll keep y'all head up. Take care of each other, man. That's important. All right, y'all.
All right,
All
brothers.
right,
Peace.
peace and black power and love, brothers.
Peace, family.
Peace. All right,
Hey,
peace.
out the
Love,
blue, I definitely want to get you on like a brother conversation. We be doing that shit on
oh,
Gold Mine
yeah.
Tree Tribe. So definitely drop
Yeah.
your info in the back chat and look for me to be hitting you up.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll do that. Well, we're going to be communicating all night anyway. Shit.
You
Yeah.
already know. Love.
All good. All right, brothers.
Bet.
Peace.
Peace.
What's good, bro?
Where at it, man?
Man, this bitch act like it's still live. Let me see something real quick.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Man,
What
you
up?
got it, man. Just making sure, cause it still say live on y'all's, don't it?
Yeah, it do.
Yeah, it still say
Alright,
live.
my
We in it,
computer
Yeah.
bitch.
fucking up.
Yeah, we
Get them
nigga, yeah.
We in it, bitch. We in
Yeah.
it, bitch.
What's up, bird?
Yeah.
Hey, that
What
little
Say
you
mama.
hey.
do on my life?
Say hey. I was just mad. Oh, going on. Say peace
Hey.
out. Gotta go to sleep. You just gonna stare?
Dang.
TP. TP, baby. TP. What y'all up to tonight?
No, man, I'm finna see how to shut this fucking live down first.
Yeah, I think is it still live, bro? It might
Yeah,
still be live. Yeah, it's
yeah.
live.
Bro, she got the football field for a crib. Nigga, she spoiled right, nigga. Out of damn space dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Nighty night. Say good
All
night,
right.
Suave Boss TV.
Night night, baby, with that beautiful hair.
You got a smile? Okay. You got one. Can't say her dad ain't love you. My dad ain't never get me on TV, cuz. Nigga ain't never give me.
What's good though,
Hey,
man?
Right.
What you found? I want to talk to you about what you found in that on that moving job, bro. You already know.
oh shit. Looking like we hit a lick.
I don't
Oh,
know why the
Yeah,
fuck.
man.
oh. What you got poppin', kinfolk? Man, I gotta find this dang on plug. Where that shit go?
Oh no, that might be.
Hey, don't forget, man. We gonna talk about that. What we were supposed to talk about too, Bill.
Hold on. I'm still trying to check this. Yeah, yeah, we definitely still the fuck. I don't know how that's happening. Hold on. I got it.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Hey, man. I just want to let you know. I ain't forget about our little conversation that I gotta have with the brothers,
With who? Q?
but not with everybody, because I need
Oh.
whoever read the Bible. I need some answers. I need a couple answers to help me understand some things. So I'm patiently, and I do mean patiently, waiting to get that opportunity to find out some things. Answers to help me understand some.
Yeah, hey, this blow. Why my computer off, bro? And we still live. Hold on.
Oh man, yeah, we
Oh my
live out here.
life, bro.
We run YouTube, nigga.
So
We still
I'm
in it,
patiently,
bitch.
and I do mean patiently, waiting to get that opportunity to find out.
Yo, E-Man the building was good, sis.
Wow, Suave, how you doing?
Man, you already know we holding it down on our side of town.
Wait a minute. Why I was asking you to drop the link and then the man started talking again and I heard him saying we live but it ain't hung up yet.
But
And I'm thinking, wait, don't go before I get up there.
oh yeah, you know we in the building. We in the building with you.
So I just wanted to ask you for a favor.
Uh huh.
Uh what's the dude? Dang. The dude who called and moon drills the other day.
Uh huh.
Can you play that clip? That
When
part where
Moon that broke all everybody heart, Lima.
yes. I just want to really I want to just analyze it for people. I just want to let people know, like, for real, that was really touching me. It really was. It was just so, just out of pure frustration. You know, somebody else played that part, and they just didn't get it because they on that ego trip. You know what I'm saying? All you could hear is the
Absolutely. I
profanity.
can.
Yeah, but if you could listen through the profanity, you'll hear that hurt.
Yeah, but I mean they don't hear that shit.
You hear me now? Sorry.
Hmm. Yeah, they
So
don't
I'm
give a
going
fuck
through
about that
a little
shit.
situation with my taxes. So,
Hold
long
on
story
one
short,
second. Let me find it.
I'm a flight attendant, but I'm
Okay.
based out of Boston, but my grandfather lives in Florida. My question is I'm trying to file money. Last in 2020, in 2021, I collected a pretty
Yeah.
amount of money because of the pandemic, because the company allowed us to. And so in 2020, I filed the federal taxes, obviously, and then out of state back taxes. So I had
Shout
like
out to
99.
Melanated Goddess. Peace
I'm
and
reading the
strength.
form. I
Peace
had
and
both forms,
strength to you, sister.
2020 and 2021. 2020 I collected from, let's say from I believe from like start of the pandemic all the way to the end of the year, and it's showing like 17,000. And then from my 1099 phone conference, this year, or from last year, from 2021, I only collected from months
I can
of
hear your
January
phone
to April,
conversation
and I
flying.
stopped,
All right.
and it's showing like
Let me see if I can find
15,000, which is weird. So I went to trying to.
Now,
How did I go
field,
left field
dude.
and I never changed what
You
I was
went
doing? I'm
left
here
field.
going
You
live.
can't the bitch word. Yeah. He didn't have it in him. And I think that's what it is. They get gassed up and they get mad, and then the energy just different, man. The energy's just different, man.
Hey,
Full
fool.
flower in the building.
You should have let me. You should have let me drill that nigga, cause I knew that's that shit he was gonna be on. Fool. I knew exactly what the fuck he was finna start saying. Think about it is, it's not your fault if niggas don't want to come talk to you, and then you want to come up here and talk about women, talk about bitches, and then you want to sit here and be the only emotional one on the panel. He been talking about motherfuckers is emotional and all that other shit, but he the only one that's in this hole yelling and crying and whining like a bitch about the fact that you talk to women. So what? Why the fuck is you playing hate? If Swag wasn't in a relationship, I would say why you cop blocking. Because it seems every time y'all see a nigga have a conversation with a bitch, y'all want to jump and be all up in the conversation, be froggy, jump and get mad. Quit playing hating. Why the fuck do you care? Why are you so worried about what this man got going on with his life? If you wanted me to talk to him, how about you hit the link? The link on his damn channel is available every time the nigga go live. And if it's not, all you have to do is type in link in the comment section, bro. That's all you gotta do. And he will freely get that shit up. Who was that? Was that Yanga?
No. And I apologize for Yang for saying that, but really I don't give a fuck you, nigga. But yeah, I did say, oh, that's Yang, because Yang always saying, who raised you? Or
Right.
like TK Kirkland. But no, that was somebody else.
Was it somebody random or somebody we know?
He said he came over here by way of Inky channel.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody random. But
Okay,
they
but my
really
thing, and then on top of that, he want to talk about some you not being manly and you was raised by a man, but he said his daddy didn't even want him. How you talking about some he feminine because, but you wasn't even raised
my
by,
bag, pro black.
you didn't even
Now
have a man to
that's a key
look
point
at,
that
bruh.
she
So
said.
what the fuck is you
His
talking
daddy
about?
didn't want
Then
him.
on top of that,
That's a key point. She was like, "How you talking about somebody not being manly, and you said that your daddy didn't even want you." That's one key point.
on top of that, not only did your daddy not want you, but you old as fuck. You sound like a 50, 60-year-old man, and it don't say you said you got a girlfriend. You ain't got no family of your motherfucking own. You want to talk about us women being heartbroken and all this other shit, bitch. Ain't nobody heartbroken about shit over here. I'm happy with my little white man. Thank you very much. And he treats me very well.
All right,
So
now
ain't nobody worried, ain't
that's
nobody
another
I'm glad
thing.
to hear
heartbroken.
that.
We and what nobody.
Now he said that he have a daughter her age, right? He said he was asking her where your mama at, where your daddy at. I got a daughter your age, right? Now you old enough to be her daughter. I mean her father, right? But you don't even have your own stuff together. You don't have a wife. You don't have, you know what I'm saying? But you sitting up here talking about all these man codes and man rules. When being a husband and a father to your kids and stuff not a part of being a man? And this girl is young, but she peeping all this game out. All right, keep going.
Even up here complaining. We came up here to talk about the topic at hand. We came up here asking motherfucking questions. But you wouldn't know that because you didn't listen. All you saw was women in the motherfucking panel, and you had to just jump your happy-go-lucky ugly ass up here to say something that really you thought was tickling somebody's balls, but it ain't. Because everything you got up here and said was just plain on dumb, stupid, and fucking retarded. What you need to do is you need to go to motherfucking Cracker Barrel and you need to play their little pin hopping game they leave on the tables. And you see all them insults, what that little triangle call you when you lose the game. Every one of them insults is you. You a dimwit. You a motherfucking dummy. You're just plain stupid. So you need to go take a read at that if you can read and find out who the fuck you are. Because obviously you don't fucking know. You're a fucking dumbass. You're a fucking
That was just
goofy.
funny.
You done jumped your ugly ass up here on this motherfucking channel to attempt to check a man about talking to women. As a man, ain't that what the fuck you supposed to do? Ain't you? It's funny. It's funny how y'all be up on the Manosphere channels and all of y'all red pill talk and talk about how y'all want many wives. Oh, son of Abraham had many wives and many fathers has the father. Abraham head ass nigga.
This is the point right here.
It's okay for you to surround yourself with women, but when a motherfucker having a constructive conversation with women, oh, now it's a problem. Now he feminine because he talking about women. Then you wanted to sit here. What really pissed me off was him talking about the damn you supposed to be pro-black, but you're talking to women. See, this is how you know that pro-blackness is not pro-black, it's pro-black male. Because I could have sworn black was women, female, and children, women, men, children. That's what I could have sworn black was. And you sit here talking about some why you in women's issues if you supposed to be pro-black. He only talking to black women.
Black women. That is so crazy.
So where the fuck he supposed to be at? He's supposed to be talking to us about our issues if he pro-black. That's how you know these pro-black niggas is male identified as fuck and don't give a fuck about you. That's why we didn't hear Sandra Bland name like we heard George Floyd name for a whole fucking year. Sandra Bland ain't getting no motherfucking mural just for it to be the fame. Sandra Bland ain't get shit on the street in DC. And this is why. You just proved our fucking point. Everything we say about black men, you just proved without even fucking knowing it. Complaining that he talking about black women's issues. We are fucking black, bitch. So if you're pro-black, you're supposed to be on our side, ho. I shouldn't have to go to no damn white man for him to be on my side. You're
okay, wait, stop.
To be on my side. And you
man, that right there was so deep. You're supposed to be on her side. You're supposed to be on our side. You know what I'm saying? What is you doing? For somebody put that up there? But anyway, you're supposed to be on black women's side. I could see they talking about you ain't pro-black because what you got a bunch of white women up there? And what you playing with the screen? Oh. Suave?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm working right quick. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, but no, that part right there. I mean, when did pro-black become only pro men? When did that happen? You know, it's all these brothers always talking about he surround himself by all these women, and they done lied and said all of us divestors, and ain't none of us divestors. You know, I mean, Moon date out, but Moon young. But she checked him. She checked him so hard. She checked him hard. You know why I say that? Because she's screaming and she letting him know you supposed to be on our side.
Your girl to live.
Let it play.
Seen your sis over here, I promise to God I had that bitch. All in my face. I'm not gay, but I sure make her one.
Yeah, she'll fuck around and find out. I mean, the thing about this group of women is they better women. And if your girl has been putting up with certain shit with you, when she get around this crowd, she gonna be like, "You never take me out.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you never?" And she's gonna want more because she see the power.
Thank you. Like, when I dated black men, I never been on a fucking date. A nigga never even asked me to be his girlfriend. It's just one day he was calling me his girlfriend, introduced me as his girlfriend. But as soon as I
All
started
right, Swag.
dating outside the race, I was getting taken on first.
All right. Well, I see you working, but I have this here one opinion. Somebody should debate this. Should we write a new Bible, make our own religion? Should we write our own scriptures as a
Yeah,
people? Should we write our own Bible, take it from all of the knowledge from all the older scripts of different religions, and make us our own Bible as seen to fit us? Because we are a particular people in a
absolutely.
particular situation.
Should we brainwash ourselves? Yes.
Yes, I believe in all positive reinforcement. Okay, that's. I think that'll
T
be a.
Duck is in the
I know
building. What's going on, T Duck?
what's
Same
going on,
shit,
T
different
Duck.
toilet, just checking the temperature.
The temperature
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
What you
yeah. I
What
think?
just
We
you
should
think?
write
think
our
What?
own Bible?
I don't think we should write anything. I think we should be practicing certain moral values and taking steps towards, you know, get rid of this degeneracy that we have with our generation we dealing with now. Like they don't know they rooted from their tutor. They just confused, and it's quite simple. The answer is simple.
But the answer can't be that simple because we can't get it right. So I'm thinking maybe we should restart everything from scratch and get all the knowledge that's been, but emphasize it for us, for our moral codes. Write down our moral values, what we want to see our future like, what we want to see our families like, and just
But
start from there.
how can you make the argument we can't get it right when we know right from wrong?
We know it, but do we do it? We know it.
And that's the problem. They don't want to do right.
I don't think it's want to do right. I think things be situational. Your situation and your upbringing might be different from mine.
Regardless of the fact, right is right. Right doesn't care about your situation. Right is right. And all we have to do is do what's right. And what's right sometimes it doesn't feel as good as doing wrong, but we gotta stick
Okay,
with
but
what's
we have
right.
to realize who determined what was right. Why we can't determine what's right.
It's the see they did this a long time ago. If you study philosophy, you'll
Hmm.
understand that when we talk about what's right, it's how it affects the majority rather than the minority, and that's what we got to understand. See, we talk from a minority standpoint, a defeatist standpoint, and try to talk as if we the totality of things, like we're the majority. But we got to understand that we have to focus. We have to become the majority of the minority we're in. So this minority that we have, that we're dealing with, we have to become right. We have to be the majority within the minority that are for righteousness. And you don't need a book to be that. All you have to do is act upon doing moral and righteous things. That's why I
Well,
said it's that simple.
I could partially agree with that, but I still think it should be some type of guideline, some kind of, eh, you know, um, some of these parables and things that make you feel good, and all of that stuff that they add in there without a lot of the uh evil stuff that's in those books. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of wickedness in these books, and
Right.
it's
But
just
it was
supposed
for
to
their
be
time.
accepted. Yeah, it's for their time. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe we need something for our time. What's accepted and should be right for our time. Instead of going back in ancient time, we're looking for some answers from 2,000 years ago, and then you want it to fit us. 2,000 years later. A lot of it still can apply, but a lot of it's just outdated. No?
Nah, I agree with you there. I think truth stands true regardless of when it was written, but a lot of the truth is shielded by a lot of, like you said, hogwash and bullshit. So, I mean, if you want to start anywhere, you always start with the person in the mirror and just be good to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this, like, we dealing with a hating epidemic. Like, you you want to know why people that's in the know, why they not even tripping? Because we dealing with this generation has been poisoned. No fruit is coming up out of them unless they have like a Jesus experience and a Jesus type character. So we just gotta wait it out till we get a generation that ain't polluted, that ain't all lusting over money and things of that nature, all materialistic. Like that's what we dealing with. They don't care if black people all perish or die. As long as they get paid in the process or they can stun on somebody, they can give two fucks about anybody else. It's a selfish community and a society that we're dealing with right now. And we playing a big role in our own destruction. So it's just like for us in the know, we gotta wait till y'all die out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we
So
don't
that we
have
could get
time
back
like
to
that to wait, you know. And I think the thing with me with this gender war stuff, I think if we did, have some kind of guidance that could break all this foolishness up, because we go to everybody else's books that wasn't really written for us, you know,
yeah,
and then we
ain't no
try to
gender
take
war.
on their identities and stuff.
Right.
So if
Because
we
we don't
have
have one of
something,
our own.
yeah, but if we have something that's written the same way these people follow their religions, the same way people go to church every Sunday and do all this here stuff, and all these people in all these different religions, it my book would be more guided to how families should be, how families should operate, how families should care for each other,
Yeah, but it's not
instead of
cookie
all of
cutter
this here.
process.
I think it can be.
Yeah, there's no one way. Family dynamics are unique to that family, you know. But I mean, I don't want to deter you. I mean, that makes sense. But the whole thing is, it's no gender war. That's pseudo as hell.
You don't believe so?
Hell no.
Did you just hear that clip that I asked Swife to replay, and how the guy, he was basically saying, look who you surrounding yourself. You surrounding yourself by all these broken women. And Swab asked him, you ain't never, had, whatever. He was like, yeah, but I don't leave with it. So then he gonna take and say, well, we could build now. He was like, well, how you gonna build a house with a bunch of broke bitches? But
Yeah, I mean that's a good point.
but but this is the thing. He was telling Suave, you're not pro black because you surround yourself with black women. We not black, T Dot. How can you be pro black and not want to talk to women? How can you be pro black and hate your own women? That means you just pro black man. You're not pro black family. You're not pro black women. You're not even pro black your own children.
Yeah, that ain't my fight. All I know is that it takes more than just skin tone with me. You know, pigmentation don't define what you are. You know what I'm saying? Your character do.
But
So
that's what
that's
we
not
talking
a question
about.
I can answer.
How can pro black only be pro black men? We not even, in that situation with y'all.
I
Let me
think
tell
it's
you,
the
she brought
attitude.
up George Floyd. Not to cut you off, but I was in my little thought process. She brought up George Floyd. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I was out there for 2 weeks protesting for George Floyd because I threw up 2 days in a row when I watched that man get murdered. I'm talking about I never seen nothing. I mean, this man, it was just horrible for me, you know. And I don't regret it. I really don't. But it's true. When something happens to us, when something happens, it's you don't even hear the outrage from our brothers. And it is something that's sinking into women that's just like, why we can care and fight and cry and throw up and protest and they, it's just like always a slap in the face, like we don't care about y'all. We don't care what you think. And she's screaming at the top of her lungs, you should care. You should care for me. You should care. We care about what y'all think, T Duck. I lost you.
Oh yeah, I'm here. See, my thing is this: like that shit for clicks and views. But at the end of the day, people gravitate towards people who they like. Regardless of the matter. So this whole like this thing of black men not supporting black women, they full of shit. I know outreach workers every day that deal with black women. You know what I'm saying? You can't look at one black man and his opinion and blanket it for all black men. Vice versa. You can't take the opinions of some ignorant, broken women and blanket it for all black women. Black power is your actions, not what you ramble with your mouth about. That's all.
Yeah, but
And
it
like I
starts
said,
with
for
a thought.
anybody that can't get caught up in that, they can't be black power because anybody that's black power know that that shit don't exist in a real way.
Why you think it don't exist?
Because, like I just said, people deal with people off the merits of whether they feel comfortable or they like that person. That's it and that's all. It don't have nothing to do with anything else. I mean, you got dummies out here that'll mess with somebody because they got good hair or they got uh, pretty eyes or something dumb and whack like that. But at the end of the day, you want better, you got to do better. You know what I'm saying? You don't get caught up in that little. That's what I learned, man.
You
You
ever
don't get
you
caught up
ever
in the senseless.
celebrated Kwanzaa, T Duck?
Mm-mm.
No,
No, I'm
not
not a
even in
us
elementary school.
organization type of dude.
You not a
Huh?
what?
I'm not a us organization type of dude. I'm more of a Black Panther.
More of a Black Panther.
Yeah, Kwanga or whatever his name is made that shit up. He was part of the us organization. He made Kwanzaa. Not to say that it's a reflection. I mean, you should. I mean, it was a good idea, and I don't knock it. But the people I roll with then create that. You know the whole thing with Bunchy and them and the us
Yeah, yeah,
organization and the Panthers either end up getting killed. Yeah, the leader of that organization is the man who founded Kwanzaa.
yeah.
So I had a
No,
little resentment towards the whole celebrating the thing. It's like I'm giving him his honors.
well, I mean, when I was a kid, uh, in elementary school, and I think junior high maybe, they started having us celebrated. And we ain't never celebrated at my house, but at school we would, every day they would give us a new name or something like that. I'm just thinking if we could have us a new book, a new religion, I'm still going back to that. Where it's taught to us. You know, nowadays if a young man get a young girl pregnant, the first thing they say is y'all don't gotta get married. Or
Mm.
y'all too young to get married.
Yeah, that'll be
They they
my
not
stance.
they not too young to have a baby though.
Yeah, like why is y'all screwing in the first place?
But I'm just saying, you know what? after the fact asking the why is too late. If they come to you and say they're pregnant, they should decide on what they're gonna do. If they having a baby, they should get married. To me,
I'm cold.
not
I'm like, you got it. Take care of yourself now. Shit.
nah. I ain't saying nah. I ain't never gonna say throw nobody away, cause that's gonna be the time they need the most help or guidance. But I just think everything just need to go back to some old school and also add in traditional, I mean, new stuff. Some of that old stuff, sitting up there telling people to do this and do that, and you know your grandmas and great grandmas and great grandpas didn't do it. They didn't do it. They didn't live up to
Well,
them standards.
I mean, we can't harbor toxicity. We either gonna have a standard or we not, and that's why we always getting our asses whooped because we always willing to, you
What
know
you
what I'm saying,
consider
conform or
harboring
bend.
toxicity? Toxicity.
Huh?
What is harboring toxicity?
I mean, if we gonna tell these kids, man, y'all shouldn't be out here screwing, and they end up doing it, and then we be like, we just gonna make a way. Nah, like in China and places like that, they don't play. Motherfuckers be committing suicide. You a piece of shit at school, and then we expect respecting you in our culture. You better excel. You better sink or swim. We never had that mentality. We always been a rest haven for bullshit. We had never had a real true standard, and we tried to have that with the talented 10 and them. But you see how they looked at nowadays.
Well, I think something needs to be done, and I think that would be a good debate. Somebody say yes, we should make our own new scripture. Somebody say no, and give an argument to why. Why shouldn't we? That's what I want somebody to tell me why we shouldn't.
Right? I mean, you got a good point though. I would be alongside with you. Like, we need to update some shit
You
because ain't
know, we
nobody
going
running around with the understanding they had 2,000 years ago. We don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Some of it hold true, but a lot of it don't apply.
and a lot of it have a lot of wicked and evil stuff, and it has programmed people that it's okay to be evil and wicked because they did it too. They was evil and
Nah,
wicked,
monkey
and
see,
God
monkey
still
do.
forgave them. You know what I'm saying? But it's in the books that you supposed to, reveal.
All right. We start handing motherfuckers they ass, it'll change a whole lot of stuff. Motherfuckers will get serious. See, motherfuckers ain't got to get serious because, you know what I'm saying? It's like we depended on, I mean, we got this fail safe. We know if we can't hack it, our captor, our captor will bail us out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody will bail us out. And that's why
See, Duck,
motherfuckers
are
take a
you
lot of stuff for
married?
granted.
Not to
Huh?
ask you. You don't have to
Yeah,
answer if you don't want to. But are you married?
I am.
Okay, you don't have to answer nothing that you don't want now. But is marriage hard for you?
Hard for me now. Not at
I ask
all.
most married people that. And if you're not a cheater or an abuser, no, people always say no, marriage is not hard. But it seems like, the way society promotes it or looks at it, it's like marriage is so hard.
Man, any type of relationship is easy as long as you communicate and you make it to where, that understanding is there. When you're trying to get over or be facetious and underhanded, then you always gonna have problems. Marriage is nothing but a long driven commitment to somebody, for the sake of bettering things. But people don't look at it like that, how they supposed to look at it. There's a whole lot of misconception on how people do things.
Yeah, and the biggest misconception is all that fairy tale stuff.
All right.
You're not perfect. What make you think your partner gonna be perfect? You're gonna aggravate them sometime. They're gonna aggravate you. Learn how to ignore and let stuff go. That's the biggest thing need to be taught. Find your own happiness. Your spouse is not always going to be there to make you happy. They might have a bad day. So you going to have a bad day? You know, I mean, I think we all been taught the wrong things, and it's self-fulfilling prophecy. You just keep saying it over and over.
Yeah,
But
everybody for
I
self.
don't see it. I don't see relationships as being hard unless you're trying to do something to undermine your own relationship.
Yeah, and everybody wants you to conform. But that's the thing. Our dynamic worked for us. It probably wouldn't work if I was with somebody else. You get what I'm saying? And that's how it be. But like I said, it ain't no cookie cutter to this shit. The only thing that's cookie cutter about our whole situation is the golden rule. Do unto others as you want others to do unto you. But all this sucker shit I'm seeing, like, I'm just waiting for motherfuckers to die out because y'all ain't got what it takes to take us to the next level. And I hate to be harsh like that, but that's just the main truth. You gotta understand, we dealing with a generation, drug babies and all this type shit, mental disorders, disabilities, a lot of you got motherfuckers, you got motherfuckers that's disabled running whole businesses and shit, and you got motherfuckers that's able not doing the motherfucking thing with their life. Like, how are we supposed to deal with that? You know what I'm saying? I just seen the other day these deaf people on the damn restaurant, a pizza joint, deaf, but all of them in there
But
working,
look, you
doing
said
their
this
little.
two times.
Go ahead.
You said this two times. You said I'm just waiting for y'all to die out. Who you waiting for to die out?
Degenerates.
So you
The
think that that's
motherfuckers who
gonna
can't get
die
it right.
out?
The motherfuckers that ain't gonna add to the black power. The motherfuckers that's just in it, for the material gain and the fortune and fame. Motherfuckers that ain't really got 10 toes down in this shit, ain't solidified. That's who I'm waiting for. Motherfuckers who think capitalism and what whitey got to offer is more potent than a lasting relationship with your people.
Yeah, but T Duck, that's like saying I'm just gonna do nothing because waiting for something to die out is, I mean, I don't even know what that is. Like, that's not a plan of action. That doesn't require any type of um, action. Or like that's just basically saying I'm gonna do nothing and let the world keep going as is. And Mule, man, you right on point about everything you saying. You on point about everything you saying. And I agree with you too, like you were saying about like the young people getting married. Like I said, we discussed it last time. Like, I don't think they should be getting married that young, but if a child comes into the picture, then yeah, but they should. But like I said, I don't think they should be living alone. I think they should be living, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I add to it. But if a child comes into play, then yeah, I think they need to get married because at the end of the day, you're gonna need to build stability for your family. And at this point, that's really what we have is that's really the direction we need to go is building strong families again. And I used to be an active member of the Panthers and all kind of organizations,
Hmm.
but a lot of them really to be direct about everything, they broke down because they don't respect black women. I was a part of a faction, and I ain't gonna say no names, of course. I was a part of a Black Panther faction in Houston. Now, number one, they had like 5 different factions at the time I joined. New Black Panther Party. I should make that clear. So something came up where one of the leaders got into it with one of the black women, and so they basically decided that they was gonna split. And one of the black women said, "All right, I'm gonna go make my own organization while the dude, continues to do his." So they was both asking me to like join their factions, like either stick with the dude that was the leader, and the woman was asking me to go with her. So I was like, I really don't want to choose. Like, I'll help work with both of y'all. You know what I mean? Because for me, it's about the community. It's not about a clique. Well, the dude said, this is a Black Panther leader. He said, man, well, I'm gonna just tell you, if you roll with them, it's Panthers out here talking about they gonna whoop their ass when they see them. I said, well, look, I'm gonna tell you this. You just made my decision for me. I'm rolling with them. Because if it's black men out here talking about beating up black women behind this shit, I'm rocking with them. So that shit,
Wow.
like, you know what I'm saying? This was
Yeah.
a whole thing. And these is black power movements about the, you know what I'm saying? The black everything. But that's what was going on. No respect for black women to the point where they was talking about beating them up because they had a disagreement. And we walked and we went and I joined them like I said I would, and we went out and did our thing. And niggas was looking at us like they really wanted to try it, but they didn't because we had to recruit like new brothers that wasn't even involved. Like I'm talking about really like some street niggas that really didn't even know nothing about no black power shit. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is
Like,
so
Right. Just
sad,
giving
Momo.
anybody a
That is
jacket.
so sad. That is so sad. But you know,
Hey,
I can really understand that. But I don't. I hear what you're saying, and it really do upset me because I believe it, and I know that there's a fraction of men who, and I think it's just, I think it's I don't know if it's male machismo or what, but they don't want to have nothing to do with the women, and I don't get that because if you look even historically back, it was always the black men was the leaders and the heads of things, but it was black women who was backing them and doing everything too. You know what I'm saying?
right. The women that deserve respect get respect. But you know, just like you got them generate ass niggas that did what they did, that wasn't the Panthers that felt that way. That was that particular, Houston structure. You know what I'm saying? Don't know one person represent the whole. And that's what we got to get out of this.
but right,
We
T
got to
Dub,
get out
listen,
of this
look,
mentality.
have you researched the history of the actual Black Panthers and what the women actually had to say about what was going on, even though the Panthers were mostly women. Did you know that? And
Yes.
they did a lot of the work, but they talked about how bad they was treated and the misogyny going on inside the Panther Party. So when you say that, like it's like this, bro. And when you say like things like uh respect the women that deserve respect and stuff like that, that type of shit right there is like is really a bad thing to say because niggas put their determination on what's respectable and what they might find respectable or whatever about a woman might not even be like anything rational at all, and therefore it's like, oh, okay, we can treat them bad because they not respectable women.
Women do the
No,
same
just
thing, bro.
respect. No, I'm just saying, respect them. Respect people. That's what you do. Don't say, you know what I'm saying, if they do, you know what I mean? Like when they get out of line and do certain things, if you already have a standard written out that's made clear, follow that standard. Don't be going by like no personality bullshit or this and that. Like, what protocols did the person break that was established? If they didn't break those protocols that was established, then all that other shit about, well, that's disrespect, da 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 da. We don't even really need to get into that. Like, what
Yeah.
protocols did they break?
And let me just tell you this here, T Duck, just to back up what you saying, Momo, I feel like this here. Women, men, children, I give everybody respect. I don't care if you the CEO or the janitor or whatever. Everybody get my respect until you lose it. You have to make me disrespect you or feel I don't want to respect you no more because of what you showed me. But I'm not gonna. I don't care who you are, or what you do. If you have respect for me, I'm gonna have respect for you. But you go into it thinking you can judge by how somebody look, or how somebody dress, or how somebody. No, if somebody is, listen, people got beefs with all kind of people. But if you don't mess with me, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to argue or something with somebody. You have to
Yeah,
actually disrespect me or show me that.
yeah, respect is given, not earned.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
give it, but you
but
can
that's
also
wrong.
lose it too.
But that's wrong. It's supposed to be earned, not given. So, and that being
How do you
said,
how does somebody
if
you don't know earn your respect though, T Duck? Like
Exactly.
what
if
I
somebody
understand when
I
you
know
I kind of understand
respect,
that to a certain extent when you say respect is earned. Like I think that's kind of that statement almost makes no sense. I understand it, but it's like you just respect people off the rip. And if they do something that merits a certain type of reaction, then you deal with it accordingly. It really has nothing to do with like a generalized idea of like, like I said, respect is earned. Like I just respect
People
people
earn
off
your
rip.
respect by not disrespecting you. If somebody walk into the room, have they disrespected you? No. Then respect them. But people think shit, if I don't know you, I can talk to you however the fuck I want. I don't gotta respect you. And then if shit change and it's somebody that you want to know, that motherfuckers got some little corny ass line. Just respect people, man. If motherfuckers ain't disrespecting you, respect them. That's it. That's how you earn
you show
respect.
you show respect, but you don't give respect until they earn your respect. See, it's deeper. Y'all looking at it as being
No,
polite
it's not, man. And
and
I'm tired of
being
niggas acting
cordial.
like they so goddamn smart and shit going over our head. If someone doesn't disrespect you, treat them as the man or woman they is. Respect them back. You don't need. Why are you talking to them if you don't respect them?
Because you're talking in terms of respect, that is a higher level. That is something different than being cordial or polite. Yes, you're supposed to be polite when you first meet people. But as
We not
far
talking
as
about
your
polite. We
respect,
talking about
you want
respect. We talking about
no, you
some
not
respect.
understanding. And if I
If
finish,
somebody come in and say, "Excuse me," they trying to get through. Move. Respect the fact they fucking asked you to excuse yourself. Don't be like,
right,
"I
but
don't
that's
know
not
you. I ain't
giving
gotta
them
move."
respect.
That is giving them respect. Because if I don't move, that mean I don't respect you. Hell nah. I ain't
That doesn't
excusing me
mean
for
I
you.
don't respect you. Maybe I can't move. Maybe I have to stay there.
Man,
You
however
get what
it
I'm
is.
saying? It's no
However it is.
disrespect towards you. The
It's
thing is, what I'm
disrespect, man.
saying
Ain't no
is
reason to add nothing else.
you can't differentiate being polite from respect. I'm not gonna respect you until you earn my respect. I don't know shit about you
Okay,
until
so
I know
what
who
does that
you
look like?
are.
What does that look
Is
like? What does
will
that
I
look like?
determine whether you deserve my respect or not?
Okay, so what does having your respect look like? What is the difference?
Understand this.
What is the difference? No, I answer the question, please. What is the difference between having your respect and not having your respect? What does that look like?
This is what I'm trying to say. I can't answer that question because we
All
haven't
right.
even got there yet. The thing is, you're making synonymous respect and being cordial. Those
No,
are
I'm
two
not.
different
I'm
things.
asking you, what does it look like? What's the difference? I respect Moo. I don't respect you. But yet both of y'all sitting up here, both of y'all allowed to talk, both of y'all able to. So what does disrespect? What does having someone respect and not having someone your disrespect? What does having your respect versus not having your respect look like? Can't nobody ask you to excuse yourself? What is the difference? You don't talk to them so
There is
politely.
no look. There is no answer to that question. That
I know.
question makes no
Right. And
sense.
that's what I was saying. That's the reason why I
I
said
know.
it don't make sense because we got so many little sayings that we go by that we really just have to step back and say the shit we say sometimes has been around for hundreds of years just don't make sense. So even in
Okay.
that statement like respect is earned, it really should be like accolades and acknowledgement in certain areas are earned because you just respect people in general, like Swab is saying. Like that should be your state of being. It's not so when a person quote unquote like earns your respect, like it's don't nobody earn my respect. Is that if I see
They can
something
lose your
admirable about
respect.
them, right? If I see something admirable about them, then I look at them like, oh, okay, like what's that like? Commemorate them. What's the word? It's start with a C. But
Commend. Commend.
I commend that act or that trait or that about you and stuff
I
like
could
that.
say trust
So
is earned. I could say trust is earned. Trust is earned. Yeah. But I
Y'all
don't
need to look
gotta
up
I
the
don't gotta
definition of
trust you to
respect.
respect you. Man, here we go with the overeducate. And I ain't got to. Trust you to respect you. And you got to respect if I don't trust you. I haven't had no chance to build trust with you. I don't see, but I mean, as far as you, when you come in the room, if your ass ain't naked or doing some wild shit, disrespectful, I'm like, shit, it's another person. Shout out to you, man. I'm glad you, I'm gonna respect you by acknowledging you. That's respect. And you walk in the room and the motherfucker don't acknowledge you, that's disrespectful. Like, damn, motherfucker ain't even gonna speak to me. Yeah, because I don't respect you. So I'm gonna let your ass just come in and look stupid. Like that's just that's elementary, man. Y'all can have this conversation. Now go ahead.
Wait, Suave, don't go. What do you think about what I was saying about starting our own book and our own way of life, our own religion? Just taking all of the teachings from all the great books that they done made, right? But leaving out all of that vengeful, hateful stuff and
Yeah,
all of this
I mean to
here
tell the
crazy.
truth, I think those that need that book should do that. Those who need that book should do that.
I
I
think
think
propaganda work, man. I think we have been so negatively propaganda. If you say, man, them shoes is bad, man, that mean good, right?
yes.
I mean, everything we so negatively programmed, right?
Hmm.
So I just think if we can put something out there that'll positively program people.
Yeah, but
I don't really
I
believe
don't
you
think
should need it, but I see people need it. You see what I'm saying? People need it.
yes. And I gotta be honest, I'm concerned about the people that don't. Like those that need a book to say don't kill your mother. I really can't work with at the level that I'm trying to work. Like let's be honest, I can only work with you so far. Like I'm
Yeah,
looking
but
for the motherfuckers who get it. They get it already. I'm not a teacher, I'm not an elder, I'm not trying to lead you. I'm trying to work with other people who get it. So if you do need a book, sure, but I would like for our real history to put down. I don't want it to connect to Israel. I don't want it to connect to, the creating of the world. None of that shit. I want it to be the laws, statutes, and commandments that we go by naturally. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers need to compile that shit to pass it around and for people to know who he is, yeah. But when we get on this panel, Neiman, we don't read no laws. We don't read no books. We get up here every day and love each other.
true.
We don't need no briefing, no nothing. If you ain't got that in you, fuck you. If you the type of motherfucker that come amongst people and say, man, I really feel like being on some bullshit, fuck you.
And see, I think Suave and Mule about that. Number one, I think, like I said, it goes back to family and how we raising our children. Meaning, like, um, my kid's mother is religious, and she go to church every Sunday and stuff like that. But my boys don't mention that shit with me, or because that's not what our moral codes and stuff is based on. It's just based on the reality of everyday living. So they can talk that church stuff with their mama sometimes, but with us and their real life understanding of things, they don't. When they talking about issues on the job or with school and stuff like that, they not talking about nothing to do with no spirituality. It's, hey, I'm having a hard time in my math class, my college math right now. Okay, get a tutor. Like my question would be, what do we actually need spirituality for? And I'm gonna say this like before anybody, like what do we need it for? But at the same time, to me, spirituality for us kind of needs to be put in a museum and like respected as like what, like, say, even go back to like what Africans created and stuff like that, and all the spiritual systems. But it's kind of like what's the guy name? Horace Gracie in MMA to me. Like Horace Gracie is the godfather. The when he came out doing Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, when nobody knew it, he was beating everybody, and um, he was like the king of them first couple of UFCs. So once everybody started learning it, and then they started like adapting the style. So now like MMA has grown to where you're not gonna be just a strict jujitsu guy to be the best. Well, that'd be like if a fighter today was like, man, I'm going back to that Horace Gracie model. Like I'm gonna be like Horace Gracie. He gonna get dusted. And so what I'm saying is, yes, we created something great. It's the foundation. Horace Gracie did something great. He brought jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu to the world stage, and it worked great in that time. But now it's time to just see that shit for what it is. It was great then. It's the foundation of, you know what I'm saying, like MMA and stuff like that. So spirituality for us, like, yes, we did a great thing. We created all these beautiful tenets of spirituality and religion and stuff like that. But as the world is going on, like, there's nothing tangible on any level really that I can think of that I can say I need religion. And I'm not even saying it's bad or it don't work or it's not real. I'm just saying I can't think of any problem that we can tangibly solve, that we can't tangibly solve, that we need religion for. So to well, you can, but I think you missed the exit. But I'm saying we don't have to have that, and it's not working out in our interest anymore because we're trying to operate off of something that's really obsolete in this time. You know what I mean? Like, we live in an industrial age. Like, this is none of our problems are gonna be solved by spirituality. That don't mean that some individuals can't, like, be better. Like, some people find God and stuff, and that's cool. But there's so many other avenues. Like, why would we put our energy into banking on religion when it's so, like, iffy? When we know, like, other things are more stable, like education and just good morals from a perspective of what makes sense and what's right in the sense of not harming others and not harming yourself. And we don't
Yeah,
need religion for that.
I agree that we might not need it, but I do still think that it's important to nurture that side of you because uh there's just going to be times when have devastating things happen to you, right? I don't I practice a lot of stuff, a lot of faiths, right? Because I was born a Muslim. my, you know I was raised Catholic, went through all Catholic school, you know so I mean, I feel like and then I'm Ethiopian Jew, so I mean, my whole family over there is Orthodox Christians. But what I'm saying is, I also grew up in New Orleans, right? Where spirituality is a major topic. And I just feel like it can give you peace in the midst of things that you really have no power or control over. There's going to be people who are sick or dying, and things that will bring you peace that you can't fix, that you cannot physically with your own hands. You know what I'm saying? And there's is a I feel like rationally knowing that you can't do anything about something is one thing, but knowing that it's a place for us after here or something. But not just for that. That is not even the whole purpose for it. The whole purpose for me is I just feel like we've been taught so much shit that was wrong. I just think we so anti each other right now. I think that these books, if you look at them, they're so misogynistic. You know what I'm saying? Even in Christianity, they want to shame the woman for everything. And if you make it man, woman, children, simple as that. If you make a book about families and start it with the family, is such a good thing. It's such a great thing. And honoring families and honoring that part of, I just think that people won't take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? Women would not take things as lightly. Men wouldn't take things as lightly. And not also think that this person has to be so perfect. He got to have, I hear people talk, and I hear men saying women have to be this and gotta be that, and she gotta have all this going on, and she gotta be so bad, right? And then you hear women, oh, he gotta have this much money, he gotta have. Is that really what you need? Because a lot of things you're gonna build together, a lot of things you're gonna accomplish together through the years, right? So I just think we taught opposite. We taught, I told Suave a little my story. When I got married, I was in college. I didn't even have a job. My husband was in the Navy. You know what I'm saying? E2 or something. They don't make no money. I mean, it wasn't no. I just think that if we focus more on families and promote that, and I just really, for me, for Black Americans, it's not promoted. It's not an honorable thing. It's not a good thing. It's not something that you should want to strive to have. And I do think that a lot of our people do need therapy. Honestly, we need therapy because of a lot of traumas that just some of them are actually a generational curses. But that's why I think you should use maybe a book, or maybe I shouldn't say a Bible, a manual, a guide. I don't know what to call it, but it should be something, and it should have a lot of propaganda around it. Well, where's a celebration of it? Like, this is something that should be done. I don't know. Because to me, as a society, we're not getting it done. We're not getting it done.
Hey, Mew, I agree with you, and I don't disagree with you, or I'm not like discounting, like I said, how religion could be helpful for the individual. So I'm not. I hope I didn't come across like saying it like that. But when I'm
No, because
talking about it, I'm
I don't
talking.
study no religious, moo. I'm just saying, I'm trying to start
No,
one.
I guess I mean like spirituality. Like, so what I'm saying is when I say it should be put in a museum, I'm talking about culturally as far as a tactic or plan to build or do better. Like, it shouldn't be used in that regard. You know what I mean? Like, nobody should give me if I'm going out in these streets today. Like I said, with my sons, if they going out and about, I didn't give them a Bible. I gave them guns. this is this is what you need to protect you. So what I'm saying is, as a culture, like, we don't need to say, hey, let's find a spiritual system to protect us or put us in a certain place. Like, no, let's find a family structure that's gonna teach work ethic, that's uh champions education, morals. You know what I mean? Like, let's start there. If a religion, like say, with all of that going on, wherever religion come in with that is wherever it comes in, but it should not be held as something that's like needed or necessary for us to improve. And if we keep doing that, if we keep saying that some sort of spirituality or religion is necessary for us, then that's going to leave us like in a real, usually leave us in a bad state, because you're going to have so many different interpretations of what's, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's going to be so wide open that it's going to be basically what it is now.
Well,
You
maybe
know
we
what I
could
mean?
call it not a religion, but morals to being a uh, productive member of society, something like that. I don't know,
But we
because
can't. You're not going to be able
people
to
are
compete with
lost
that.
today.
But Mew, you're not going to be able to compete with Christianity. And what it was Christianity got its grew because the Romans, right, Suave? I'm not real like um educated on those types of things, but as far as I know, Christianity grew because what's the in Rome they adopted it. They took it on as their major religion, and basically it was a state religion or something like that. And Rome was like the most powerful nation or whatever at the time. Ain't that how Christianity like got its? Ain't that what caused like the global growth of Christianity? Is that where it started?
Yeah, that's how it came, and Constantine and all of them.
So if that being the case, you got the most powerful people in the world at the time saying, "This is it. This is what we rocking with." And with how people look and see things, is like, okay, if the most powerful people in the world, the ones that are governing us, are saying this is what it is, then most 9 times out of 10, the common man is like, okay, yeah, this is what it is. So that was thousands of years ago. You know, that was like 2,000 years ago or something like that. So what I'm saying is over 1,000 years ago. So we're now at the point where Christianity is the biggest religion on earth, not because people even like did any thorough research of it, just because it's like a staple of humanity now. And I don't think we're gonna be able to compete with that. Like we're not gonna compete with Islam, Christianity, and really Judaism too, because Hebrews are like basically a version of Judaism. But I don't think we're gonna be able to compete with that because it's ingrained in our minds that there is that God. Even for like a lot of us that don't believe in that no more, we still in our minds when certain things happen, we'll revert back to that, even for just a split second. But just a split second, if I want something to go right, if they talking about giving me a raise and I gotta have a meeting with these people, for a split second I'm thinking, God, please help me with this shit. When I
Yes,
don't even
but see,
believe that shit.
yes, but that's what I'm saying, and it gives you a little comfort, right?
Yeah,
Religion
but what I'm
gives
saying
people
is, do I
comfort.
need that comfort though? Like I really don't, because it like what is really happening? Like is God really going in there telling them people, hey, give me move some more money, man. This nigga been, you know what I'm saying, working working like a motherfucker doing this shit. Get this man, like is God
But
really
see,
telling them that?
I believe in the energy. I believe in the energy, the vibrations that's gonna go through the universe, the positive energy. You know what I'm saying? I believe in it.
But what is that energy created by? Meaning like say I got all the positive energy in the world, but my I work like shit. Say LeBron, like look at somebody like LeBron who spends $1 million a year on his body, on his, you know what I'm saying, like on his training, just to train his body, and work every day to be able to maintain the level of athlete that he is. Where does positive energy come in as opposed to actual hard work? Like is positive energy, is that like the motivation for him to get out and work and be able to do what he does? So what I'm saying is like
I'm
for
not
me, like
saying it's a
the
substitute. It's not a substitute for hard work. What I'm saying is just a energy, and it might be the motivation for him to do it.
but see, it seems like it happens in reverse though. Like the tangible that we do should at least what creates like the positive energy. Like if I didn't do something to make myself feel a certain type of way, then my energy gonna be off, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like so when we I think when we push like the whole like, and don't get me wrong, like I say, Mule, I'm not coming at you like saying that it's not relevant or whatever. I'm just saying that it's kind of dangerous for us, or I don't think it's like good for us to be so invested into it because it really takes away from the tangible. And the tangible is what matters most because the tangible is what created people's idea of spirituality. Like I said, Rome gave people Christianity. These people were not Christians, but they gave Christianity to people. They gave their form. Yeah, you took the wrong exit. You should have went south, man. Don't worry about it. We just do a U-turn. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not looking at it like that. What I'm saying is, since people rely so much on religion, should black people have their own? Should black people start their own instead of following religions that started by other people and then we putting our name on it? I have heard so many people debating Jesus is black and Jesus was black and this one was black and you know what I'm saying? If we came up with
Well,
our
the
own
more the
religion,
more
they'll say,
religions we start, the more young pharaohs and nature boys we'll have. Because
yeah.
like black people don't, for some reason, don't know how to do religion, and it ain't even just black people. My bad, because I think we got to get out of saying that too. I know we are black people and we discussing black issues, but like it's not just black people. People in general search for God all the time, and they search for God in different things. And so if like you say, if we create a different book, most of us, the first thing we gonna look for, who is the savior? Who is the one? Who is the supreme leader? So then you gonna have a bunch of niggas popping up, even in this new righteous religion that's saying, well, uh, whatever we
Follow
call
me.
this, whatever, you know what I mean? Like you gonna still have a bunch of young pharaohs and nature boys popping up, no matter how righteous it is,
Never
and
mind.
people are gonna follow them because they
You done
want that
changed. You done
mysticism.
changed my whole. Did you see him on that three guy? That is hilarious.
And I watched that shit for like 2 minutes. Like I can't. I got a low tolerance for it. It'd be funny to me. Like it'd be funny, but I get mad because like when I see people taking them seriously. So that's
Yeah.
the part that I can't. Like I could watch it if I wasn't seeing the comment section. If I just looked at it for pure humor. But if
Hmm.
I didn't know that like is black like people really fucking with this shit, like it
Yeah.
that people really
And it's
listening
so
to it, that
sad.
part,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't really reading the comments. It was just hilarious to me. It was, and I'm like, who are these people that really? I mean, I want to find out that these people are really getting abused and stuff. So now it's not so funny. But I mean, what will lead you down a path to have somebody as sick like that be your leader? I mean, you just gotta ask these questions. People need or sing or believe or I don't know. They feel like they really need these type of people to lead them. So my thing is, why not put something that's positive, that's uplifting together to raise up, more positive people. But anyway, that was
Well,
just
that's
a
the
little
thing too,
theory I
though,
was
Mule.
thinking of.
I, one reality we don't consider enough is that maybe we really have to like take to heart that people don't want positivity. That negativity is much more attractive to us in general, and that goes for everybody on different levels. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, we 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 can take accountability for that in our own lives, but in general, maybe we just got to really take to heart that negativity is much more attractive than positivity to us. And what we try to find like as positivity is like us doing better for ourselves. Like we be positive on that note. Like what's good for me as an individual, but like we don't care how that works for the rest of the world. As long as we doing good, then it's like, all right, shit, let me sit back and enjoy the misery of other people. Like let me laugh at that. Let me watch every show, listen to all the music, and pay attention to everything, like all the debauchery. But I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting up in my nice house. my, my life is great, but let me enjoy some debauchery. And so that's kind of like how we move as people. We not we really not trying to make the world a better place. We trying to make our world a better place while at the same time enjoying the rest of the world burn.
I look when you said that I was thinking about I can't remember the name of this movie, but these people would drive around in a van and they would kidnap people and reprogram them. I don't know. It was I think a comedy, but it was like black people that was doing messed up stuff. They would drive around and kidnap them and reprogram them. I guess that's my whole point. We need to be reprogrammed as a whole collective, just reprogrammed, and because up is down and down is up to a lot of people. I don't know, Momo, if you had came on when Swab was replaying that, excuse me, that clip from when Moonflower went off on you, boy. You was on the panel. I had watched the replay, but just the passion when she was drilling him after he had got off, and she was screaming at him. You should care. Why wouldn't you care about black women and this, that, and the other? And that just really like put something in my head. We really need to be teaching people a better way, because what they feel is manly is not manly. You know, that's just my thoughts.
Yeah, and I definitely agree with you. And that was hurtful, really. Like, even that night, I couldn't even really express it, and I still won't like express. Like, I was real sad after that shit with listening to Moonflower and Tequila, and I'm always
Yeah.
sad like in moments like that because even coming into like the YouTube space, I started off like going to somebody else's channel. Uh, Garfield was the first place I started to go because my idea for coming into the space was saying like I'm finna bring in like the revolutionary boots on the ground energy. So I know like this is the conscious community, and I said back then and I still say to this day like I'm not a part of the conscious community. I don't, I'm not conscious. Like all that shit because I don't know what the conscious community is, but that's not me. So, but I stepped into the space because I was trying to get people to join organizations or start organizations and do more boots on the ground stuff. And so that journey into YouTube, it's got me here now. And along that journey, what I've seen has been fucking heartbreaking, man. What I've seen has been fucking heartbreaking. It's like, where do we find the people who are really about what like really about doing the things you say need to be done, Mule?
I
And
just call it the normal people. Like, just give me some regular folks, not the thuggish, ruggish bone, not the high and mighty. I'm too good for everybody. Just give me all of the people in the middle. Give me all of the people who work, who want to have a family, who just regular people who want to listen to music and have a good time and take care of their responsibilities and love their family and go check on their mom and their dad. Give me those people. That's the people I take. I take the people in the normal, the average people.
it's sad that it's they far and they you know what I'm saying, few and far in between. And that's like I really didn't know that like it was this many like dumbass niggas. And I hate to say it like that, but it really is. It's sad and it you know what I'm saying? Like it kind of fucked my head up for a minute.
Wait,
Like it's a
Moo.
bunch of it's
The dude said
go
he
ahead.
had a 23-year-old daughter. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I didn't want to lose my train of thought again. He said he had, and you was telling him you feel good about that. You saying you got a daughter, a child, a daughter her age. And this is how you want to come off. And he still couldn't get it. He just didn't get it. It's just like all he could do was take shots and call people broke bitches, broken bitches. I mean, like what? I just,
Yeah, like when like it makes me wonder the relationship he has with his own daughter. Like when she going through what she going through, is you telling her, "Oh, you old broken hearted bitch, don't call me about that nigga and what he doing to you. You're just some broken hearted." Is that how you talking to your daughter? And it's like when did we lose the ability to see like like the youth as like our extended family? You know how it is, Mule. When we grew up, like everybody can whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like the your mama home girl,
even though
your
they didn't
daddy
whip us,
partner.
they sure tell on you. You sure was gonna get it. They tell on you. They sure will. Wait
Yeah.
till I see your daddy.
And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like they there was a sense of that they cared. You got that. You know what I mean? Even though you was mad at the time, but you knew most of them didn't mean you no harm. They just wanted to see you do right. And when I hear niggas like that, like he jump online talking to her that way, like not in no type of constructive way, even if you disagree with her, just you not gonna be on it like that. Like you say, I'm just trolling. Bro, like you don't realize you taking the biggest L in the history of L's by you saying that you got your shit together, you got a daughter her age, but you wanted to take time out of your day to troll a woman, a young lady who you believe is hurt and messed up. Like that's what you wanted to do. You wanted to take a minute to make sure you go troll her while you sitting at home with your family.
Yeah, he just kept saying he didn't care. I'm like, man, but you should care. Negro, you should care. And when she was screaming that, it was like her thoughts, what she was saying was what I was thinking, listening to it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, man, that was everything. You know what I'm and some people always try to, some people come off a little harsh or whatever and with the profanity and stuff. So then that's all that ego build up. So they don't want to hear nothing else you got to say. But when you're dealing with any kind of different people, some profanity, first of all, it don't offend me ever, right? But some people are so sensitive to it, once they hit it, it shut them down. But if you listen to the outpour, the frustration, I mean, it was so much frustration in her voice. Like, damn, it was just like, damn. Like, what is wrong with you? He pro black women and men and children. Why he only gotta be pro black men? I don't still understand why these people feel like pro black mean only type of conversation you should be having is with dudes. What society ever what man ever created another life? What man ever gave birth? You don't think the women should be on the same page with y'all? I mean, it's the foolishness for me. It's for real. It's the foolishness.
That's um that's one of those things too. Like the fact that women give birth,
Hello?
you know, there's just a certain amount of respect we should have for women just for that. And I
What?
know it's cliche and it's redundant and it's like, okay, that's the way it
No,
is,
I
but
haven't
like
checked it out. I've been driving.
the magnitude of that, that's like appreciating the sun and its gravitational pull for the earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's happening every day. So we don't need to talk about it or
Yeah, no
be
fucking in
thankful
the
for it. It's
morning,
just
leave
the
it
way it is. But like, if
I'll
that
talk to
shit
the
didn't
guy.
happen, this shit wouldn't exist.
Switch it to what?
So on another note too, as far as like how we see, I look back at like remember the four little girls that got bombed in that church like back in I think the '60s, and
I don't. That's
when I seen that
the
happen
guy that installed
like
it.
on a
He didn't install
documentary
it.
or something, I knew we was fucked up from that moment because I'm like, that should have been the shit that set it off. It shouldn't have been nothing, no more talking, no more protesting. It shouldn't have been
Man, that's
nothing
what I'm
after that when
saying.
them four little
Yes.
girls got killed.
It
And we
should have
don't
been
even
some
know
type
their
of
fucking names.
retaliation, man. It should have
Yeah,
been
like,
some
and we
type
don't
of
even know their fucking
retaliation for
names.
that shit.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Scroll down, my nigga.
It should have been some type of retaliation for that, man. You have to set a precedent. This here we can't stand by. But nothing happened. And that's what I'm saying about, you know, Black Panther and all the movements. I give all of them props and respect. People lost their lives. They did what they thought was right. I ain't gonna knock none of my older generation. But what I'm saying is sometimes you got to take a stand. You see these here Arabs, these suicide bombers, and the people ain't scared to die behind something that they think is a righteous cause. And that's the thing I feel like with our people, it wasn't enough of them people saying, this I won't stand by. This I'm willing to die for. This I'm willing to die behind this right here. And that's what we need. But until we could get that, it just won't happen. And I was talking to T, I was trying to feel him on his mindset. He talking about he waiting for y'all to die out. I was like, who is the y'all? He was like the degenerates. I'm like, shit, that's gonna be half of us. That's like that's just saying you ain't gonna do shit. That's really what you're saying.
Yeah, that was like I said. That should have been the powder keg right there. Like, but yeah, I'm just got back to this place and unload my stuff now. So, hey, Swab, I got a show idea for you, man. I wanted to talk to you about. Swab somewhere doing something else. All right, Mule, go ahead. You take it. Good hearing from you again, Mule.
All right, I got it. Look, I'm trying to help with my little dinner. That's why I keep muting. But no, I mean, like I said. I think the sooner we all realize men ain't gonna be on here by themselves, and women shouldn't be in the world by themselves, and men, that it take two to tango, and the world will be better for everybody. That's when all a lot of people say it ain't no damn gender war, but it's a gender war. People just don't want to say it. It gotta be something in you that tell you to hate your mama. It tell you to hate your daughters. It tell you to hate your sisters. Only be with your brothers. That's some for real slick gay stuff. And I know a lot of these religions taught it. A lot of these religions taught you to hate the woman. And for me, I just feel like maybe we should throw all of those old teachings that's so hateful towards the sisters. I just think it's better if we throw it away, start all over, and come up with some stuff that's gonna actually help us to be more productive together. All this is separatist shit, and men going their own way. They got a lot of sick people on YouTube, man. They got an organization, SYMB or something, Brother Save Yourself, something. I can't think of it right now, but man, they got people who uh
I'm back,
says
man.
the
For
whole
leaving
thing
you
on,
over by yourself. I'm
huh?
sorry. I'm sorry for leaving you over by yourself. I just turned around and saw you was by yourself.
Uh, look,
You were singing?
no, I wasn't singing. Did it sound like I
Oh.
was singing?
Yeah, because I had my speakers off. I turned them on. The sound you was like, oh,
Oh Lord, Jesus. No, I don't know. What we gonna do to fix the world, Suave? What we gonna do? If we ain't gonna start our own religion, what we gonna do? Moo
man.
corrected me. He said we're gonna have another three God and young Pharaoh become the prophet.
Nah, I just think I mean, you know my plan, man. Concentrate on as a people, but we're
Huh?
okay being scattered and disconnected, and then we're not serious about fixing our condition. You know, it's gonna take a lot of sacrifice, a lot of hometown uh, abandoning. You know, to start something that doesn't exist, and most people don't got that in them to do that. Most people have to see something there for them to add to it. So we need the people who can actually build to something that doesn't exist in order for it to come to fruition. The followers will follow. We gotta do got to be some type of initiative sacrifice. Like, yo, I'm finna take my bread. I'm finna get some land. We finna, I don't know how much labor, how much, money compensate for labor. So we ain't got a lot of money. We need a lot of labor, and I mean, we got it. We got it. We just had a conversation. We don't see us as we when we go to the bank. It's me. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You're right about that. But I don't know. I was just brainstorming, but that was something I thought about because I mean everybody have all of these powerful thoughts, and a lot of times if you talk to these people, it's the religion that's gotten all of the thoughts. So I'm like, y'all need to be. What was that movie, Suave, where the people would drive around and kidnap black folks and go take them somewhere and reprogram them, like it was a black man.
Out.
Huh? It was a black man. He only liked white
Get
women.
out.
No, it wasn't Get Out.
Yeah, what?
No, don't. This an old movie. This an old
Oh,
movie.
I don't know
It
about
was like
no.
a comedy. No, man, I'm gonna find that movie. But anyway, they would drive around. They would reprogram the people, whoever was living foul, just like not black power. And the dude, he had a afro. I don't know. It was crazy, but we as a people, as a collective, we all need to be reprogrammed. I think.
I hear that.
But I appreciate you letting me come on up, Swag.
Man, you already know what it is, Lima, man. Shout out to Melanated Goddess. I see you in the chat too. You already know what it is. Shay Bo,
Hey,
I appreciate
melanated.
you. Thank you for in the panel fucking with me, man. Adding to the content, man. Yeah, I see that
Okay.
brain of yours not sleeping. She can't even get no rest, that man. But I do appreciate your concern and your interest in that type of topic. You know, what can black people do to fix this? You know, it seemed like it should just be like smacking the side of a TV. You know, it's
Yeah.
fixed, but yeah, it's a lot of tedious moving and parts, but it's been done before and we could do it again.
All right.
Really, you know,
All right. I'm gonna jump down and get back in the chat. All right.
and I see you. And we got another stream in this one. Oh, this might be the old one. My bad. Look at that determined look. Which one? Okay, I think that is that one. Yeah. All right, let's see.
I was like, damn. Like yeah, he always be trolling in the comments. That's when I seen him last night. I was like, Solar, send that nigga the link. Since he be popping that shit. Are we live?
Yeah, we live now.
Oh, we live, we live. Yeah, yeah. Peace, peace, everybody. But what I was saying was Table of Kings, the new judge for the Solomon, the new judge for the Solomon Debate League. Niggas was eating his lunch yesterday, taking his snack money and everything last night on that stream. It got so
Yeah.
bad to I was just sitting there listening, and I just got tired, like 'cause I couldn't even get a word in. So I'm just sitting there, and I started dozing off. So I was like, man, let me just get up out of here.
Get
And I
the
said
fuck
what I
off,
said and
man.
got up. Yeah, I said what I said and got up out of there. But he was getting roasted. And then I look up today. It's a debate, and I say, damn, this nigga a judge?
And
Him?
this nigga a judge.
I said,
The funny
what?
shit too is he said it when he was on the panel last night. Like, yeah, I'm thinking about being a judge. You thinking about being a judge? Hold on,
Nah.
man.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Then what the craziest part about it is Rob Rack was eating the nigga lunch last night. Then he had the fucking judges debate.
Man,
I
man.
said, damn, that's the worst, man. That's
So
the
man, how
worst.
easy was this debate for Rob, man?
Oh man, this shit was a cinch. Like because it was, and that's what I put in the chat. I said, yo, this shit was one sided. And see, I get a lot of flack from niggas, even you. I get a lot of flack from people because when I structure my debate, I want it to be something to where it's not one person has an advantage. And the reason I say that is this. The debate was, did Jesus shit, what was it? Did Jesus free the Israelites, or is he freeing the Israelites? That shit is one sided because Yakanan, he's on defense the whole time. Like that's not no fucking debate that I would ever take, and that's why I'm so meticulous with my shit because I'm not gonna take no fucking debate to where it puts me on the defense the whole time and I never get to attack. When you have a debate like that and the topic is that, you never get to fucking attack because you have to constantly prove how Jesus is freeing Israelites. That's what you have to do. Period. You can't attack nobody else. You have no questions for the other person. You have to prove how he's doing. He didn't prove it.
Yeah.
So as much flack that I get, that's the reason why. For titles like that, a debate, we fucking debate, and as much as niggas try to put pressure and shit like that, I don't take every.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sometimes I feel like you be going like come on, man. That's general, but Why you think he took the debate title like that in the
because he
first
thought
place?
because he probably thought he could prove that.
Yeah,
But
he thought
I
it was
don't.
an easy walk.
Yeah, but I think once Rob Rack starts swimming them out to the deep end, it, IGIC Knoxville, he asked me after I called in, he was like, "Yo, so you believe you're in captivity now?" And I was like, "Hell no, I don't believe I'm in no fucking captivity." But my response is tailor made to the debate itself, and my thought pattern of what I believe. I'm just listening to the debaters in the debate. So when the topic is Jesus freeing Israelites, and according to your doctrine, I'm an Israelite. I have to look outside. That's why I called in. I looked. I said, you have to. Just for the simple fact that I'm a descendant of an African slave, so I'm an Israelite. Well, I don't think I'm free, and you haven't proved anything to say different. So it was too easy, man. Even a person who was a Christian Israelite who believed in Jesus, he still would have lost that debate. He would have lost that debate with a fucking, a crackhead. Right? And Rob and see, the funny part about it is at the beginning of the debate, Rob took him all off of his game. He took him off his game so bad it was crazy. Because the nigga was like, "Fuck nigga, you bitch ass nigga, put me and you in the cage." You know Rob always did that shit. Put me and
Well,
you in the
what happened to the
cage.
rules though? What happened to the rules?
Say what?
What happened to the rules? The new structured rules on the solar vision.
Nah, but I did. And he said, he did. So yeah, and after that
This my
outburst,
thing. I think people should have known that. Like, it ain't your job. When that nigga violated 3 times, disqualification. You in the league. You got it law. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, motherfuckers so heavy law in the big league. Emails, all that
yeah, but at the same time, though, you got to switch stuff. You playing basketball, you get 6 fouls. So they tell you every time you get a foul. So when you get when you got that fifth one, what the coach do? They pull you out and let you know don't do this shit again, or else you're gonna be at the game. So in all fairness, that's how shit is. That's how
Yeah,
shit
that's
works.
fair. That's fair if you want to look at it like that. I ain't looking at it like that. I'm looking at it like grown ass men should know the motherfucking rules, and when your ass violate, your ass pay the price.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I'm saying. Like I mean, I get it, but this my
and now you know that was my whole thing with your rod. Like, if we having a private conversation and you doing all that type of shit, that makes me not even want to have a debate with you. That was my whole thing because I was like, shit, if I have a debate with this person, I'm not gonna come back at them like that, even though they're gonna be egging me on to do it. So it's gonna fuck up the debate because this person is gonna get disqualified, and now the debate is over, and no more information can be dropped after that. So I was like, so you mean to tell me I'm gonna spend 2 weeks studying some shit, putting shit together, and then when we get to the fucking debate, all you gotta do is just cuss me out or some wild. I'm in it for putting the information out there.
I know,
So
but you can't be so blind by that everything else get thrown out. Like, I'm in for getting information and building the bridge with brothers and finding like-minded people, but at the same time, I know I'm doing it through this, so I'm gonna utilize that too. I mean, like I said, I get your just. I'm just
but see, at the same time though, it's like, what do you do when you get into a debate like that and because a lot of times the dates are set out a week and a half, 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks out, and you taking a little small time that you have, you and that shit takes time.
Mm.
So, but for me, it's a little bit different because I'm taking time from other shit that I may want to do, and I
Mm.
don't want it destroyed just by a nigga calling me out my name and shit like that, and it just fucks up the debate. So, most people with a lot of the information, they can just come right off the top of the head, or they might have some shit written down. I actually put time into mine, and I make PowerPoints. So yeah,
And
Rob say,
at the same time, you want because this shit is forever. You want a good debate to put out there to be like, hey man, yeah, I had a debate. Check my shit out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And you don't want motherfuckers just click on that and it's just bitch ass nigga. Like,
exactly, exactly, and that's the type of shit I'm running from. You know what I'm saying? Because when I debate, I send it out to family and friends, and you know what I'm
mm,
saying. Some
yeah,
look, some don't, but my name is attached to that. Now, shit like this or like other hangouts we be having or whatever, that's different. I don't send those out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because I know how it gets down. But in a debate
yeah. But
where
when
I'm
you talking
spit,
about your work, yeah,
yeah, exactly, exactly.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that should be a different
yeah,
atmosphere.
yeah. I'm saying like LeBron, he may go to the court or whatever, but not LeBron, but a lesser superstar season or whatever and play with the kids or what I'm saying, so pick up
Mm.
basketball.
I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
mad at that.
yeah, like the niggas
So
actually.
how you feel about the newest judgment today?
Well, you know, feel like I'm the first person that actually mentioned this shit to Solomon to even have a judge.
Mm.
So I do because nobody was saying it before I said it. That's the only reason I'm saying that. But I could be wrong. Maybe somebody else was talking to him in the back because I talked to
Mm.
him in the back when I mentioned it.
Oh,
So I'm not.
you
So what I'm
know
saying is
me.
this. So what I'm saying is I agree with the judging system, but solving a race problem says something interesting in the chat. He was like, the debaters should be able to judge some of these judges and you know, see what they're about before they start judging people because last night, Table of Kings, that nigga got. Hold on, I can't
Yeah.
even hear you. Okay,
I
now I
said
can hear you.
if he got hired yesterday, he should have been fired after last night, huh?
Right, right. Like, he got smoked last night. Hello? Oh, okay.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
still on. Yeah, yeah, I hear you now.
Hold on, hold on. Come on.
Well, I gotta
I put my headphones on. Let me check it out. We should be jiggy. Like two titties. Let me see. Huey, do the knowledge. What's up, fellas? Uh,
let me pull up the page. See what's going on in that chat. Well, let me ask you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did you think about the debate? You know.
to tell the truth, man, I didn't catch it till like the mid, fam. I just got in the crib, so when I jumped on, I was trying to hurry up, go back in between when they was stopping and go listen to shit, come back. So I like I heard what dude arguing was, man, but like I said, no.
Like, nah, man. That was like Rob knew it too. That's what pissed me off about Rob, man. Your man come back with a sombrero on, man. I'm like, look,
Yeah,
if dude drop a dagger right now, he gonna take that sombrero dead the hell off. But he ain't had none. He ain't had
nah,
none.
he
He
ain't
trying to defend something that from the beginning was slighted.
faulty.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
You
it
know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
faulty. It was a faulty premise from the beginning because it's kind of like saying, "Can your Ford Tempo fly?" And it's like, come on, man. Like they stopped making them shits in '92, and you know what I'm saying. So it was just a faulty premise,
Yeah, vision.
you know.
Yeah, yeah. Subscribe to that Solar Vision Debate League to check out the debates. Huey, I thought you was on that, but I should have known you ain't know because you would have damn well been in the chat. Damn for sure been in the chat talking your shit. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You catch the next one. I got one coming up on the 13th versus Weeda. STEM versus the Bible. We got Brother Goldman going up against the Rash on the 11th. Comedic science against comedic spirituality against biblical spirituality, I believe it is.
Hold on. Who is that? The ration? Who?
Gold mind.
Oh, see, I don't know about that one, man.
Yeah.
But let me ask you, because that's the dude I debated last time.
Yeah.
The one that he
Yeah.
came with no information.
He got
So
I think he went up against Blue and got stumped out.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went up against him. Listen, I ain't even gonna stunt. Like I thought that brother was gonna come with something.
With that shit.
Just just for the simple fact, that you know creationism has been around since forever.
Yeah.
So evolution is something that's only been around since like 1860. So I thought, he was gonna come with something to like do something, but
So you came
nah.
overdressed?
Say what?
You came
Yeah, yeah,
overdressed?
yeah,
He's like, nigga, I got my best
yeah,
on. This nigga here is
yeah.
lounge wear.
Because the thing about it is not only like in my presentation, I had my presentation, but in my mind,
Mhm.
I had questions written down for him, and I had questions that I thought he might ask.
Mhm.
So I had all of that shit written down, and I was,
Smart
I
man,
had
smart
that,
man.
I had that rusty 38.
Yeah, I like to come with a counter argument. I like
Yeah,
trying to debate myself a little bit. You feel what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Yeah, like if that
exactly.
nigga come with that, because sometimes, like I said, I could tell you, like, man, you could have ate me up with this. You
Yep,
could at least put up a fight with this, but
yep.
I would have still got your ass.
And see, that's the thing. Like, and I don't think I'm the only one that do this, but I do this shit. I'm so cerebral with this shit that if I ask a question, I ask it to myself first. And I say, okay, what can this motherfucker say back to me? So I say, okay, these are some of the angles that he can use. So
Yeah.
okay, he gonna ask. I'm gonna ask him this question. He might respond this way, and then I'm gonna respond with that if he come with this. Like like kind of chess like. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, yeah, I play. That's the shit I'm saying. Like when you take time out your fucking life to do this shit, you don't want it to be ruined by you bitch ass nigga, you whole ass nigga. I don't know.
Well, let me see. In my debate, I think like dude didn't bring shit. Like I couldn't even count on that because like he didn't bring nothing. It was just like some Bible scriptures saying and, like CBS News was his source. Like the nigga, not like like whose investigation, whose research. The nigga said if you go to the video on CBS, you will see that the baby picked the lighter representing
No,
white and black.
no,
Fam, chill out.
no. What he said was he was like, man, I should have got this video, but I forgot to get it. Oh, I wish I would have got it, but I ain't got it.
The nigga said welcome to the building. What's good, fam?
What's good, bro? But
Yeah, what's happening,
he
brother?
in.
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, you got
Oh,
it,
what's
guys.
good? Ain't you the same one I was chopping up the other night? No, I'm fucking with you.
You know, you always coming with that. Hey, say, brother, though, I appreciate your other side perspective, but sometimes, dude, when I be talking to you, you like to go into like chumping me out way before you want to talk about what we talking about. But you my
Explain.
dude. I mean,
Explain,
like
man.
sometimes you go into like, nigga, you stupid and you don't understand whoopty whoopty woo. And I'll be like, man,
Nah, I don't be saying that. I may
yes, you
over and
do, bro. But I
no
fuck
no
with
no
you
no no
though.
no
I
no no no
fool
no.
with you
I
though.
over it a little bit, but to be honest with you, that's
A
just what.
little bit, yes,
Listen,
sir.
that's just one of my tactics that I use. You know what I'm saying? But see, you gotta understand. Sometimes it razzle it gets niggas rattled. You know what I'm saying? You rattled, you ain't on your game. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of why I use it. But in all actuality, once we get down to the, you know, nah. But
He
hold on.
turned right around and did this shit.
But nah, hold on. Nah, but hold on though. We was talking for like maybe like 6 to 7 minutes, and then I said, "Hold on, you don't even know what I'm talking about." Because I was talking, I think I was talking about like the Cambridge explosion,
You know
and
what,
I was
brother?
like,
You know, brother, what we and information and come to a different conclusion from the same information. So I respect that you come with a different conclusion from that information. Correct. But you and I can look at the exact same information. Me fair, and to you it
"Hold
seemed
on,
fair.
wait, come back again."
And you and I could be looking at the exact same information, brother, and come with a
Okay.
different opinion.
Oh, of course.
Like
That's
me and
like,
you could read the same sentence, and then if you ask each of us what it means, we'll have a different answer.
yeah. I definitely
So I
agree. Like,
respect that, but I don't trust the white man and his institutions, and so he can run game on us.
see, you know what? I always butt heads at this impasse right here. This exact same place. I always butt heads with black people. And let me preface it by saying this: if this was a white man for me whatsoever, black man, but things that said and that needs to be thought about. So, to address you directly on what you said, now when you say I don't trust the white man and all this sort of other bullshit, I get you on that, and I ain't got a problem with that, and I will never fight you on that. But my thing is this: I think that was 2 nights ago when we had a stream with Q Butter on there and a few other brothers was on there. My statement was this: well, if brothers don't trust the white man and his science, making getting your children in be scientists to where you can then trust them. And I always butt heads with that same shit because nobody wants to do that.
Well,
They want to go ahead.
my children do study the white man's science, brother. I don't have them in special school or I don't pull them out. They study in the white man's science, man.
No, that's not
Just
what I
like I
mean.
did coming up.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is have them study the white man's sciences and go out there in the field and bring back the information because that's But you house missed them the same way. You see what I'm saying?
If
So
my
that's what.
daughter came and told me that she has, you might need to take one more look because I
But
don't think
see,
it's fair and balanced. And my people ain't thought, most of my people ain't thought it was fair and balanced. You know what I mean? We ain't, our issues don't get directly translated into Washington. So there
but
is
see,
some kind
that's
of disconnect.
no, that's not being fair because you could take a alien can come
Well,
and
wait a minute, brother.
hold on, wait. Let me
I
just say this.
grew up came involved in politics and they made it all the way up to like the Senate or whatever. Um, but there again, you know what I'm saying? I watched they rise and fall, man. The political game, they didn't end up actually doing anything for our people. You feel me?
But
They
hold
ended up
on.
getting caught up in the side stuff and the bullshit of the
See
system. You know what I
and see
mean?
that
Once they got there.
and that's what I'm saying. That's something different. That's why I said if you take an alien who's unbiased,
Circumvent the people's vote. That way, if the people who really run this country decide they want somebody in, and the common people on the ground vote for somebody different, they always have a way to cancel out the common man's vote,
no,
and
no. I'm
that's
talking
through the
about something.
system that they create.
No. I'm not even dealing with that. I'm dealing with the initial statement that you made because you said that if my daughter goes and studies and then she comes back to me and tells me that the political system is fair and balanced for black people, then you wouldn't agree with that. I'm dealing with that statement. That's why I said if you have you can even take an alien from outer space, if they can look at the political system, and can look at the history of blacks, if they would be able to say that it's unfair. So if your daughter or your son went into the shit, and then they come
I
back
only
and
have
tell you that
daughters,
it,
brother. I only
no,
have
this is
daughters.
hypothetical. Yeah, I appreciate it, but it's just hypothetical. So if your daughters went into the political system and came back to you and told you that it was fair, then you would know something in the milk ain't clean because how the fuck can they look at our people get water hose, hung, lynched, and all that shit and still come back and tell us that? So that's a difference. That's totally different from your son or daughter going into science and actually having a shovel and a brush in their hand and cleaning off fossils, saying that hey, this is true. Your son and your daughter coming
That's
up with their
right.
own your
That's
son and
right.
your son and your daughter coming
You're
up with
right.
their own methods because like I said there's over 60 methods of dating. So what if your
You're
son or
right.
your daughter what if your son or your daughter came up with a different method of
No,
dating
no,
that
I
was
don't
more
discourage
accurate?
them from.
Towards science, not saying that they have to go, but push them towards science. You don't push your daughter to be a fucking cheerleader, but if that's what she want to do, then you allow her to do it for that particular time. You
I
don't
pray to
necessarily.
God my daughter's not no damn cheerleader.
No, I'm just saying like when they in
He
school or
said, "Don't be
whatever.
throwing my baby in the air." Fuck all that.
Yeah, fuck all that. I pray to God my daughter don't want no part of that.
Hey, listen. Hey, to be honest with you, I feel you on that shit. I ain't just starting. You could be doing something else better with your time than jumping
Right.
up in the fucking air, flipping
With your
around like
legs
that's.
open. With your
Yeah,
legs open.
that's
Right.
much. There's many
Right.
more
Up there.
things you could be doing.
Right. Teasing up the whole crowd of grown men at a
Yeah,
football game.
yeah. I'm not
Bruh. You
even.
know what I'm
I'm not.
saying? That's
I'm.
deep. It's deep. That's deep, dog.
Yeah, I'm not even
Teenage
religious.
girls dancing. Teenage girls dancing for the crowd at a football
Yeah,
game.
yeah. It's kind of like a fucking strip club without them taking their clothes off or some shit. So, believe me, I'm not religious, but I'm not dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all
No,
I'm
I don't
saying
think
is,
you a dummy, man, but I disagree with you on the United States. Your assessment of the United States political system and mine is different.
well, we
I
could
don't think it's fair.
disagree. We could disagree, but we can both agree that it's not fair. That the system isn't fair. And by us agreeing that it's not fair, then we would also have to agree that it's time to separate and make our own. And if you don't agree with
I don't
that,
know,
then I
but listen, my man, here's the deal. You people talk about separation like it's a day when we gonna be like, fuck these crackers. We ain't gonna have that day.
no, I don't look at it
I
like
don't
that.
think that day is coming.
I don't
So
I
here's
don't
the
look at
thing.
it
I
like that.
think our people need to figure out how to use people. They're right. We need to figure out how to use science. But the reason we need to use science is because the system itself is getting ready to collapse, and things like radio communication and
Religion is
messing with
dying. Yeah.
little toy. No, no, I don't know about religion is dying, bro. Well, you know, I'm gonna share something with you right now. I ain't share it with nobody else on the forum. Man, I'm a veteran, dog.
Oh,
So
okay.
when you go to war, everybody have you could join the United States military. You could be anything you want, man. It's niggas that was Jews, it's niggas that was Muslims, it's niggas that was this and that, and anything you want to do, they'll give you your book and let you put your book in your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
And you go to war with your little book in your backpack. And every man have his own book in his backpack. And that's the
Right.
difference, see, because now they didn't talk to us like you don't matter what religion you are, you all Americans, and the struggle is against this person. So now we need you to suit up and do what we told you so we can struggle against these people. You feel me? Well, that's what black people need to do, man. We need to stop having these stupid religious labels and stupid stuff letting us. We need to say, you know what, you can put whatever book you want in your backpack. But
But see,
really, you black.
but
And
see,
this
but
is the
see, you,
army that you need to, the army that you in is the Black Liberation Army. You feel
but
me?
see,
And so
but
you need
see,
to move forward with black liberation before you get to arguing with folks about what they believe and this is stupid and that is stupid. And the only reason people argue with you about your stuff, brother, is because there is as much belief in your system as it is in theirs. And they
that's
try to
not
get you
true.
to realize that. I believe that.
No, no,
I
that's not
think
true.
that.
That's
I
that's
think
not
that.
true.
I
That's not
think that.
true. That's not true. And let me help you because you say you struggle with that. So let me help you. Now,
Okay, help me out,
I
brother, please.
I agree with you, but it's the religious people that fight me. I don't fight religious people. I understand that you're religious.
Oh no, no,
I'm
no, no,
no.
no, sir. No, sir. I'm a Quranist. I just roll with whatever the words in the Quran is, and I don't make it no more complicated than that. Because
So
I
do
can't.
you have a so do you have a religion?
Yeah, I have a religion. I call myself a Muslim.
That's all it means, and that's all I mean when I say it.
But see, religion doesn't really matter when you're talking about black liberation.
Well, no, it does actually, and I was trying to show you, and this is the way I'm gonna show you. People fight me. It's like, what does black mean? Black means death and all this sort of dumb shit. And it's like that doesn't matter right now. When I say black people, I'm talking about you, your son, your daughter, your auntie, your cousin, your nephew, all of them. You know what I'm saying? So the point I'm trying to make is this: religious people fight me and they joke and troll me and shit like that in the chat because they have a religious superiority. They feel like religion is the way. Religion is the thing that's going to take them from being where they are. Because if you talk to the Christians, they're waiting on Jesus. If you talk to the Old Testament Hebrews, they're waiting on God. If you talk to the Muslims, they're waiting on Muhammad and God. You see what I'm saying? So me, I'm not waiting on that shit. I feel like black people got to get up, get out. You cease to exist, and that's it for you. It ain't nothing. You ain't coming back. So when I ask the question on, well, where's the evidence that says that you are coming back? That when you die, mum's the word.
Well, say, brother, I mean, the all of the religious texts support that most people will just go in the ground and be eaten by worms, and ain't nothing, ain't no resurrection or nothing for them. That's what the
No,
text support.
yeah, but I'm not talking about
It's a
most.
very, see, people talk about, what they're gonna get and all that. It's a very few people that the angels and the Most High gonna be coming back and pulling them up out the grave, like, you need to come with us. Most people just gonna go in the ground.
no, and when I say no, no evidence that supports that. Like
Well,
that's
sir,
all
if
on.
I had to, well, I don't know how old you are, but
I'm
if I had to
33.
say that okay, I'm older than you, brother, and if I had to say that I subscribe to a scientific theory, it would be creationism. You feel me? So,
What's
as a
well, hold on,
scientific
hold
theory,
on. That
I can deal with creationism.
creationism is not a scientific theory.
Well, I'm
It was
sorry, intelligent design.
that's not a
Is that what the
scientific
term they use?
that's not a scientific theory either.
It's
Because
not.
actually, I'm gonna show you how. There was about three Supreme Court cases
I think all
that
he's
came.
saying is that it's a theory. It's scientific research, but a scientific theory is something that's proven to be right. And
Science and intelligent design. And
The Big Bang is either there was an entity there to start it, or there wasn't. Right
okay, no,
now,
that's
you
not the
can't say
difference.
that the including of the entity makes it a non-valid theory.
man,
I
No,
don't believe
we
that.
finna bump heads, man. I said eat it, baby. I'm good. My bad, y'all.
No, you good. You
no,
good, bro.
Care
yeah.
about it too much.
But what I'm
I'm
saying
saying,
is
ain't it
this.
intelligence and all in that shit, though, man? Like it's
No,
intelligence now. Like even if something blew up, that mean that two things reacted to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like how do you just say there's no intelligence nowhere in anything?
because it's not, because what you basically saying is if you got a fucking bottle rocket and you put fire to the fuse, that it's intelligence that the fire and the fuse reacted. That's not intelligence.
That is
Sir,
intelligence because if you look at what it
intelligence had
is,
to put those two elements together.
and even that, those molecules, those atoms, those cells, whatever it is, know their job. They know what to react and how to react. Like
All
you
right,
just
so let's
looking at it like a cartoon, but you break shit down. You see that what gunpowder is and what how it knows to do what it's supposed to. It knows.
yeah, let's define what I'm talking about, because obviously right now y'all are talking about something different. So now the definition of intelligence is the ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skills. Now, if you look at
What is
uh
Now, wait a minute.
if,
Have you ever heard about people doing? Have you ever heard about scientists making a bacterial or a fungal computer? A computer that's made out of like microorganisms, like bacteria, fungal, or something. Because right now, the thing they're using for the most part is crystals. But in the future, they have the technology.
the scientists who were intelligent, not the fungus or the fungi. And that's why I say that's where we're at a difference, because y'all
Right,
look
but it's
at
the
intelligence as
base
something
intelligence
different than
of
I do.
okay.
Yeah, y'all look at intelligence. Well, in the year 1620. I'm talking about in 2018 of what it means now. So fuck what the word used to mean or what it derived from. I'm talking
Sir,
about what it is
sir,
now.
that's invalid, man. What is it? I'm gonna tell you this right now. Here you go. I'm a disprove what you're talking about. What does
Okay.
caterpillar mean? What does caterpillar mean?
Well, let me look it up real quick.
Wait, no. Okay, go ahead. Go
I know
ahead.
I
Go
know
ahead and
what
look it up.
I know what a caterpillar is.
Now,
I'm
wait a
talking
minute.
about
Wait a
that,
minute.
not the
Wait a
shit
minute.
that
I'm not
dig. Not,
stupid. I'm not stupid. But I could also say a caterpillar is a machine or a group of machines that are made in Illinois. Most of no. Etymology is very important, sir.
Well, hold on. Let me correct you on
What is the
something.
microwave? What is the microwave?
Hold on. Let me correct you on something. Just dealing with the caterpillar. Now, Caterpillar is a company, right?
That's right. It's a company in Illinois. It makes heavy equipment.
Okay, so can I apply this definition that I just read to
No,
that
no,
company? Okay, then
absolutely not.
okay, so what would I have to do
So
to
we can be
understand?
using the exact
Hold on,
same
slow
word.
down. Hold on, slow down. What would I have to do in order to understand what you mean and what I mean when you use the word? I have to use context. So, with that,
Etymology.
no, you don't need etymology. What you need is context. And let me show you. Let me show you. So, if I say, yeah, I work for Caterpillar, does that mean I work for a 10-legged worm-like being? No, you have to listen to the context. Now, if I say, oh, I was out in nature and I seen a caterpillar crawling on the tree, you have to listen to the context.
Hey man,
That's
if
what
I say there are caterpillars in my field, there's no determination as to what I mean. You can't take
okay.
context. There are caterpillars in my field.
So what would I have to
Now,
do
how
at
do you
that point?
determine whether I'm talking about insects or heavy
The
equipment?
company. Well, I would have to ask you another question. I would have to ask you a follow-up question. Don't play. It's not like, listen, if you say there's caterpillars in your field, I would say, what kind of caterpillars you talking about? And then you would say, oh, the mechanical ones that run on diesel fuel. I say, oh yeah, man, I got a backhoe and all this other kind of shit too. So
Okay. Okay.
so follow-up questions and context is what helps us understand each other. This is language we're talking about, and damn near every single word has multiple entries when you get to the dictionary of it.
That's right. But see, people who find this text 100 and 1,000 years from when we was talking about it, they're not gonna know. Although they're not gonna be able to ask those questions, and they're not gonna be able to determine what exactly we talking about, man.
And
That's
you
what
know
I'm
what
talking
that
about with
means.
some of these religious texts.
But guess what? And you know what that means? That means that you could never connect to it how it was supposed to be connected to. So if you can never connect it how it was supposed to be connected to, then how the fuck can you follow it properly? In other words, you can never follow it properly. So why you
Yeah,
trying? If
that's what I'm talking about.
Well, see, that's the thing. Even when it comes to when you're reading like biblical text, there's Jewish idioms in there that people would never find out what they were actually talking about because they didn't live during those times. Because right now, if I'm writing, I'm in prison or whatever, and I'm writing a letter to a friend of mine, and I say, yeah, man, you my dog, DAWG, or if I just
No, if
write
you
D,
use DOG, and if
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
finds that 1,000 years from now, they don't really know what that means.
No. They wouldn't know what I mean. Like if I put I'm sorry, if I put DOG, they wouldn't know what the fuck I was talking about because they're like, hold on, how is he? If they go to the definition and they talk about a roof dog, they're gonna be like, how the fuck is he a dog and he's in prison?
How is he your dog?
Yeah, like even during back in 2018, they had prison for dogs. No,
Right. And then
they
see,
would
but in
have
the future, that
they would have.
misunderstanding could lead to a war or a sect division or a difference between, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might say, well, our camp is over here because we understand it this way, and our camp is over here because
Exactly.
we understand it this way.
And that's how you have the differences between these different groups of Muslims, different groups of Jews, and different groups of Christians. That's how you had the difference because none of this shit was passed down. As much as people like to say, especially with the Quran, as much as they like to say, "Oh, our shit was untouched," and our shit is this and that. Well, the understanding wasn't passed down. The words may
No, it
be the
was not.
same.
The sunnah and the way that people interpret the words was not passed down, and it is
Okay, then
different.
the
As a
word,
Muslim world traveler, I can tell you that Muslims are different based on their interpretation of what it means. And that's
but
what you see. You
everybody,
go all over the world, and it's
but
these Muslims
everybody
are
works
different.
like
They
that.
hold their hands like this, and these ones hold their hands like that, and these
Right,
ones do this,
exactly,
and these ones stand up,
exactly.
and these ones sit down.
Yeah,
It
because
ain't
you know
Islam
what?
is not no one thing.
No. I was telling you that. I was telling you that it's not one thing because what I was saying, what was one thing is that the words are the same as they were 1,000 years ago, but the way how people interpret it is not the same.
No,
Because
all that has changed. Right.
what we cannot argue is that there was one way to do this shit when it first came out. We can't argue.
No,
There
you're
was,
right about that. It first came out,
and
but
then
nobody really has that one way anymore.
exactly
We got
so.
1,000 ways.
Yeah, and that's the same thing. That's why you have over 800 sects of Christianity. You have approximately 20 sects of Judaism. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole reason for that shit. So when I talk to Israelites and I say, hey, listen, I was an Israelite. I came up out of that shit and I started studying Judaism. Why did I start studying Judaism? Because I knew this Israelite shit was come lately shit, and I rather deal with the people who've been doing this shit for at least 1,500 years. You may not say that they're the original Israelites, but what you cannot get around is that they've been doing this shit 10 times fucking longer than y'all. So people get mad at me, call me an Edomite, homosexual. You guys do not have no connection to this shit. And if you say you
Well,
did have a, if you, well, let me say the last thing. Even if you say you did have, how can I believe?
so the reason that I'm a Quranist is because it actually
Well, break that down.
contains.
Break that down when you say Quranist, because I'm familiar with that term. Break that down.
So if you read the Quran actually says different things than the manifestation of the religion. Just like Christianity and just like Hebrew, the actual words of the Quran support a different kind of religious manifestation than what you see on earth today. Right. And people and when you take your when I take my faith purely from the Quran, I don't find any violations of the Torah, and I also don't find um I don't find anything expressed in uncertain terms. You see, all the questions that people debate and have arguments about and stuff like that, if you go to the Quran, it's expressed simply like a child can understand it. You ain't supposed to
But
be doing this. You ain't supposed to be doing
So
that.
what do it mean
Don't
when the
do this.
Quran say
Don't do that.
that
Don't go here. Don't go there. Don't act like these
so,
fools. Don't do this. Don't do that. And it's real
but
simple. So
so
for
what
doesn't
does
that
me,
it
go
mean?
back?
What
But
does
being
it
doesn't that go
mean
tired
when
back?
at the point in my life where I'm tired and I've traveled and all that, the book to have the easiest answers for me.
But you just
what
Like that,
admitted.
that's
Quran
cool.
says that
Hold on, but
sperm
wait,
can
hold on, wait, hold on, hold on.
in
But
your
you
back
just
door.
admitted. Hold on, let me say this real quick, Suave, and then you go. You just admitted that you didn't live during those times, and the correct teachings, which was one teaching at the beginning, the original teaching wasn't passed down. The words may not have changed,
Nope,
but
nope, nope. So I
but you
just pray and then I
but hold on,
look at the words that I have to deal with today
hold on,
and
but hold
I
on,
take my
okay,
interpretation
but
from that.
hold on. But you agree that the original teachings passed down, so you have to admit that you do not the
I disagree with you. The Quran is pretty much the same Quran that came down
I didn't
in
say that. I didn't say that. I did not say that.
it's pretty
I
much the
said
same book
no,
that's
no,
been
no.
around
Listen,
since the
hold
jump.
on, wait. I've been researching this shit enough to know that the Quran that's there is the original Quran and it hasn't been touched. I'm not arguing the words in the book. What I'm arguing
Right.
is
Okay.
that when it first came down, when it was first written, there was one teaching of it. There was one teaching of it. No different with the Torah. There was one fucking teaching of it. So
Well,
you just,
see, that's the
but
thing.
wait,
We
hold on,
talk about the
hold
Sunnah.
on,
All right, no,
wait,
no, no,
hold
no,
on.
no. He got it. Look, let me say this. I
Come
want to
on, don't cut me.
know.
I'm trying to get them to
I'm
understand
not
something.
cutting
Just
you, but you said it, bro. You finna say it again. I'm gonna let you say it again, and I'm gonna let you see his reaction, and I'm gonna let you feel like you gotta say something else. So go ahead.
all
Like
right.
this ain't what would happen. Yeah.
So you agree that if there was one teaching before and you don't have that teaching now, do you agree that you're not following the proper teaching, which was the original? Yes or no?
No, I don't agree with you.
All right.
Wow.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all check out Psychopathia's page, Psycho and Renee mashup of the mess we've missed this week. Spike
Peace to the
exposes
brother Psycho and the sister Renee. Peace to y'all.
the show. Spike
Peace,
Spike
peace.
exposes colorism and skin bleaching on black hypocrisy. Megan Kelly, blackface controversy. Self-hating black girl
I
supporting
wanted to talk about that though. That Megan Kelly thing. I got a different opinion on that, but maybe this not
self-hating
the
black
right.
girl supports KKK on Dr. Phil. Eric Reed calls out sellouts and more today, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Central. Y'all make sure y'all check that out. Subscribe. What's up, Table? The newest judge to the debate league. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, Table, what's good, bro? What's good?
Hey, what's good? What's good with y'all? I don't even know. Well, we live, right? What's
Yeah,
up,
we
family?
live. Yeah, we live, bro.
Hey, shout out Cube too, bro. I guess sending the little comment about cutting me up, and bringing me on here. You know, I'm getting my respect where dudes is met. You know,
That's
if
what.
it weren't for you, Cube, I wouldn't be on here.
Hey, but you know what, Table? I'll say this though. Let me just say this in all honesty, bro. You came on like a man, and I do not necessarily agree with the way how Rob Rack handled you. As I stated when I was getting off last night, I told you, I said, man, come on again so we can have a better build because he rattled you and he got up under your skin and it fucked you up. But with
Yeah.
that being said, I was still, pushing your wig back on some other shit. But
I really didn't hear nothing you was really saying because of the whole Rob thing. For real. I'm gonna be real,
no.
like
No, I was
Yeah,
just
his
saying that.
ears
I
was
was just
full of
saying.
hatred. He
Hello.
couldn't get. Hey,
No.
he was so pissed at Rob last night. He said he ain't had number Rob.
Yeah, like
Hey man, Rob
that's
sound like he gone off that drink and them pills, homie.
no, Rob, he
yeah.
cool now. I gotta understand the Rob now. He cool now. He cool. He was
But see, you
No,
know
he
what?
good people, but I'm
that's
saying
his
That's
he
what
sound like he was
that's
off
part of
that
his
that's
drink
what
and
it.
them
strategy.
pills.
But see,
That's
you
his
know what?
strategy.
That's what it take with Rob. Like that's why if you notice on the stream last night, Rob was like, "Hey, Q, me and you get locked in the cage match." And you know what I responded with? I said, "Nigga, you wouldn't leave alive." And he deaded that shit, and we went on to something else. That's how you got to deal with Rob. Like, cause he wants to get under your skin, and once he knows that he can't, he moves on. You know what I'm saying? And he looked like a mark, and he dotted you, and that was it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, for real, when I got on last night, I didn't know it was gonna be live. I thought I was gonna be setting stuff up to be a judge stuff. So when y'all started talking, I was like, hold on, I'm no, where my Bible? Where is it? I wasn't nowhere near prepared. Like I freestyled in a minute in the book so much. So this
Sean
freestyle.
Big came in the chat. What's going on, family? What's up, boy Blue? Welcome panel. Go ahead, Table. Say what's
Peace, Blue.
I was done. I'm just saying what up to y'all and all that good blessing stuff, you know.
Man, what's up, brother? What's up?
what's up. So how do you on today is better?
I mean, shoot, I talked to them brothers like before the stuff started, and I told them that I was gonna just all views. I tried to. I was gonna put my views aside and just act like I didn't know nothing and just go based off what they was, presenting. Wasn't gonna be no bias because I believe in the Old Testament. So, and the Yakina is that he basically like the title was how did is Jesus Israel?
Before you go into that, is your answer yes or no? Is Jesus freeing us? Yes or no?
He was absolutely correct about the spiritual thing. Yeah.
No.
He
I'm
was right.
asking
Yeah.
you. No. I'm asking you. Is Jesus freeing us? Yes or no? And then you can go in.
Oh yes, of course he is. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, he is. Spiritually. I mean, because you got to admit, like from a perspective he's speaking from, and from what he meant freeing and what it
It did
meant.
not. Hold on. It didn't say spiritually, brother. So I'm asking you a direct question. I'm asking you the same question that was
You
posed
using the
in the.
word freeing, right? So the word freeing has multiple
Hold on.
definitions,
I'm
bro.
asking.
So
I'm
I
asking.
say yes, Jesus is freeing us, but he didn't. He brought up us keep us. He didn't bring up the fact that Jesus is gonna come liberate us and free us. You see what I'm saying? Like
No, but
that's why he lost by like that. The whole part of the debate was really Rod. He didn't know how to debate. Hey, you got to know how to put your words in space, bro. You can't. He was saying that he was saying we were the key.
But you just said, that's a past word. Now, I'm not asking, is he freeing us? Like, currently, is he freeing us?
Are you asking a question before who
Q, go ahead, tell us.
Like, you know, I tried to make my point. It was my first, you know, judge and debate and stuff. You know, I did. I think I called it. Yakanan didn't prove like Jesus was freeing us because he kept saying that we were the key. The topic was Jesus freeing us. You saying he didn't point that out. He's saying that we keep Torah and mind, and Jesus is saying that he said it's not about what I think. He said that he didn't like he fell for the okie doke for taking Rob on that debate. That's his fault.
Let me ask you though, because we were actually earlier. That's a bad. I said that. Hold on, let me give you the reason it's a bad title. It's because when you take that debate, you're the one that has to prove that Jesus is actually freeing us, and the other person doesn't really have to prove anything.
But it's a debate, and it's all about strategy. If he's dumb enough to take that debate and not, man. That's his
It was a good debate when you just said if he was dumb enough to take the debate, but you just said it was a good debate title.
I was interested to see on how they was going how they was going to go about it. You see what I'm saying? You can't deny that. You can't deny it. Like what's he trying to do? What are you getting for? Get to the point, Q.
Well, I'm trying to. You just said that he was dumb for taking it. But then when I asked you, was that a bad title for a person that believes in Jesus? You was like, no, it's not a bad title to debate something.
But not for Rob.
No,
you got to remember it. You got to remember beliefs. So yes, that was a very good title for it. If do you believe in the home court advantage?
Yeah, but okay.
So you feel like it was a good. So you feel like it was a good title for the debate, but it was one-sided.
No, it wasn't one-sided at all. No, I don't think it was one-sided.
You believe that it was possible?
I believe he could have crushed Rob. He could have crushed Rob. But see, what I was listening to, bro, what I was listening to was what I was listening to what they were saying.
He talking. You got it. Go ahead, bro.
But I was listening to what they were saying when I was listening to them. Hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. Go ahead.
You can jump in.
Who did he say?
Hold on. Wait. Finish.
And then question.
When I was listening to the debate, I didn't put my beliefs in there. Like you trying to ask me, what do I think Jesus did? That's what you're trying to do. And that's how you make a biased judgment. Like the same stuff you be complaining about. I'll put that stuff to a side and empty my mind to just listen to them brothers talk. And in Yakanan's argument, it didn't go along with the title. That's what I'm saying. He kept saying that we have to keep Torah. He was bringing up us. The title was Jesus. So he brought up an ultimate statement that us keeping Torah was ultimate friends. That's what he I listened to his word, and he mentioned that phrase twice, and that's why I'm like, okay, that's his overall belief. And to me, that's strange for somebody. If he believes in Jesus, why would he say that?
Go ahead.
Why would he say keeping the Torah is what's going to be the ultimate? Like he was saying, keeping Torah was going to be like the ultimate.
But he should have been pointing out the ways Jesus was going to save us. Go ahead, Blue.
You said
he just confused, brother. He's 99.9% Torah only, and for some reason he let go.
Yakanan. No, he talking about Yakanan.
Yeah, that's why you're gonna be confused if you did. I was confused when I debated him because I ain't realized that he ain't even think. I thought he at least thought Jesus was God. I'm like, how the hell do you even hold on to that? I don't even know, man.
He
The niggas.
throwing me off a little bit. Like he wasn't really. And that, to me, to be honest, man, he think little about it, man. Like, I be happy to talk. I try to say, like, good debate, just like I tried. Was all playing basketball, whatever. Playing when we play those things with each other, don't we go hard when we do that? You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, and when it comes down to this, some righteous shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even to cuss, but some righteous stuff, some stuff that's actual stuff to put our minds and effort to go hard on. I believe this is more worth it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't mind like getting aggressive and stuff, but the dude talk about working all stuff over and like that's
Yeah, he a little bit too mad. Like, all right, come on, he had to actually put hands. He's that dude.
So here's the big question: do you think he's gonna return?
Yeah, that dude gonna return. That dude probably way too big. Hell yeah.
He'll punch him back. He'll punch him back.
Yeah.
Kind of a punching bag. He just don't know it. He's got a lot of pride.
Like dude ain't genuine. Like I believe in the New Testament. A good treat.
Hold on, bro. Defend that shit, Blue. This man just said punching bag, bro.
We'll see. My record show.
Well, you haven't debated me yet. Number one, and number two, there's questions you have no answers. So the same questions that you can ask a New Testament person, I ask you Old Testament guys, and y'all still have no answers.
That's coming, and we ain't even gonna deal with the book.
See, you gotta understand. I don't appeal to your book.
I want to debate you on the out of Africa theory or the bottleneck theory. I want to debate that.
Well, see, you gotta understand. I would never debate somebody on something that's not a scientific theory. And out of Africa theory is not scientific, so I wouldn't waste my time. What I do is with the out of Africa theory, I explain the current theory, not scientific theory. I explain the current theory.
So where do you think people come from, Q?
Hey, Q, do you see the possibility aliens can exist?
Of course, there's a possibility. It has to be a possibility that.
So, like, would you consider like all the ancient, like when all these indigenous people tell stories about people coming down from the stars and stuff, like not the Bible. I'm talking about indigenous stories. I'm talking about they learn is from people from the stars. You don't like fall for that, then, right?
Nah, I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I bet we finna bump heads that fam. So you tell me you take the fact that we here as proof that
that's not what I said. What I said, I didn't say proof. I said that there's a possibility that there can be life somewhere else.
So okay, so that's evidence.
It's not.
What the fuck? People humans exist, and he said that you believe in aliens, like aliens could exist. You said, yeah, of course, we're here.
No,
so
that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said.
I
said because we're here, is it a possibility?
So I'm saying us being here is evidence, bro. It's not a trick. You using the fact that we here is evidence that other life could exist.
Have you ever seen Spirits, Q?
Have you?
Yes.
Oh well, I have.
I seen one last night, y'all. I'm gonna look at that thing. I'm gonna look it up, bro. You see my head? If I was in my basement, I ain't seen no shit like that in a long time.
The way they was chopping you up, I probably would have seen spirits too. The whole ghost leaving the body.
Yeah, don't let that get you riled up, man. Like I said, he's a difficult person to deal with. He knows as a shorty or baby or none of that shit. And that's the disconnection we have with our youth, that these overzealous men need to stop. Like for real, stop coming at the younger brothers because I know what I was at 14, and they was going down at 14. I wasn't hearing none of that at 14. Man. You know what I'm saying? Like the niggas I was beefing with at 14 doing 88 years right now, and these niggas was 20 something. I didn't even know it. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to add that shit up once I met these niggas in prison. Like, damn, you that old? Like, damn, you know I was 14 at the time we was. So I don't really underestimate that. And the fact that you said, if you learn today, you beat me in the race. You know what I'm saying? Which is how it's supposed to go.
Nah,
But
you just
he
you just
knew
another.
he knew he could experience as far as that. Like I could get this nigga riled up. You know what I'm saying? Because he know he a difficult person to deal with, even from a.
But sometimes some people take my. I think it's just the way my voice. People think I'm getting around.
Yeah, like my stepbrother son, man. Y'all sound the same, yeah.
Hey, I get told that all the time.
You only 14?
I'm
No,
26.
26.
Oh, okay.
No, I would say
Okay.
I was, yeah, nah, hell no.
Damn,
I was like,
Blue said that shit like, damn, he passed me already in the knowledge.
no, JC. Hold on. Matter of fact, back to that. Now, why you?
Your background, Johnny, you out table.
30 years later. Hold on. We'll say what?
Are you saying that you could prove that Yahshua saved us?
Hell no.
Oh, not saved us. Is he saving us? Is he saving us? Like, yeah, like.
Okay. And if he was saving us, what would that be based on?
Based on the word that he brought. That's based on like that. But the Holy Spirit to me is the word. It ain't no like imaginary ghost or nothing like that to me. And to me, that's what he came. To me, that's what he came to bring back to Israel because they all
What
lost.
credit do you give to the people who wrote the word?
You say that again?
What credit do you give to the people who wrote the word? If the word is the spirit, what credit do you give to the people who held on to the word, translated the word, actually wrote the word, patented the word, mass produced the word?
Well, translating ain't writing though.
I'm saying all of those people on different levels.
I wouldn't give no more credit to them than I would give the sun for shining.
Without these people, you wouldn't have.
Do you give the sun credit for shining?
No, we wouldn't have. We said without these.
I'm saying, but do you get a sun credit for shining? Does everything mean shit to you because the creator exists?
I mean, everything was created for me.
I know, but I'm saying you saying like, nah, fuck the sun because God, man.
I ain't saying fuck the sun.
That's what I'm getting. When you say I give credit,
I'm saying more so to harbor over. I would my credit would more so because that's just like the first person that you think, right? If you win an award, well, the first person that somebody think is creative, you know, or whoever they believe is created, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's just an acknowledgement. Yeah, you did the work. Yeah, the sun is putting in the work, but at the same time.
But I'm saying, ain't that something? Is you giving props to your God's creation, taken away from him?
It depends.
It depends. Describe me a
how would you
scenario.
define? Like if I let's just say if I, you know what I'm saying, if I wake up and I just say, you know, thank y'all for the sun, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. Do you for the sun? Now, do you thank the sun for the heat and the light?
No.
Yeah. Wow. So the sun ain't shit.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, well,
when does the sun get acknowledgement for you? Or do the sun hear you say, "Thank you"? There we go. He talking about me.
Well, see, even in speeches, people say I want to thank God, and they say I want to thank my mother and father. So there is a totem pole, but you're saying fuck everybody else. I'm just
Yeah,
thanking God
no,
only.
I ain't saying that. I wouldn't say that. I'm saying like, I mean,
I'm
that's
saying, why
the.
is it like pulling tooth when I ask you, do you appreciate the sun? Why do you have to
But
like
well,
when you say with? And
Actually, why would you worship the creation when you can worship the
hard
creator?
to go with it
this
because
what
I
I'm
don't want to get.
saying.
I
Okay,
don't want
listen.
to worship of the sun. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
It's
listen. This what I'm saying. God exists.
mm-hmm.
No matter what you believe, God exists. But you see the sun, you know the sun. When you like, you feel the sun. The sun is there. It's a nice thing. It's convenient. What is the problem with acknowledging and then moving on with your life?
The sun is just a ball of gas.
I get that, but what's wrong with appreciating a ball of gas? Because you say it's just a ball of gas, but if that ball of gas went there, your food wouldn't grow.
Because when you pray to the sun, ain't nothing gonna happen. The
I'm not
sun gonna do its thing.
I'm
The
not
sun,
asking.
the sun gonna keep doing the commandments God gave it, and that's
This what I'm asking. This what I'm asking because y'all
for
like
driving.
this. When you pray to the Most High, blessings you see blessings happen in your life. That's why people are spiritual. We see things happen to us when nobody else is around, so you can't explain that. Like people like y'all can't explain that to us. Like that's our testimonies. You know what I'm saying?
But table, what I'm saying don't contradict what you're saying. These things can coexist. That's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking against your God. What I'm saying is, just like you say, I pray to God Yahweh and I see things happen. You don't see a sun come out. You don't feel the rays.
Hell yeah, I love that shit. I'm not denying that, man.
Should I pray to it though?
That I've gotten
Yeah,
out of you
praying
this
to it
whole
is different
time.
though, bro. Because
Hold on. Let me ask you this.
the pineal gland is dealing with stuff that's unseen. So why would I pray to something that I can see? That's like denying me my right to my pineal gland. That's why people can't use all their brain.
Hold on. He's not asking you to pray to it. He's saying to be thankful for it.
Yeah, no,
Why don't you be?
He just said it, and I'm asking Blue, do you love the sun?
Do I love the sun? I love the fact that the sun benefits me. I love the fact that the sun was made for. I mean,
you see what I'm saying?
It's not wrong to say you love the sun, bro. When you read the scriptures, like Abraham went to the same thing or trying to figure out who the Most High was, and he looked at the sun, the moon, the stars. He realized that just was stars, and that's just what they was. But he still acknowledged them, like the Bible tells you that they are used. That first of all, when he made the sun, he said it was good. So there's nothing wrong with saying the sun is good. God, the Bible says it's good. So I see what you're saying, but I really want to talk about these aliens and stuff. To be honest, I want to talk about this stuff.
We can go to that next. What you say, Blue?
I love
aliens, angels, and I want to go on that topic. My bad, Blue.
No, we could.
No, you good.
What you say, Blue?
We good. I was just saying, you know what I'm saying? I love nature in general. So,
But okay, at this point, what I'm hearing is that you have an issue with the sun.
No, I don't have no issue with the sun. I just don't. I just want to be careful with how I word it because I don't want it. I don't want it to.
Can you say
like
you love the sun? Can you say you love the sun?
I mean, in a way, yeah, I do. I love the sun.
Say I love it. Okay, there you go. No, you say in a way you love the sun. Okay, that's close enough. Aliens. Who believes in aliens?
Why you want to hear us say we love the sun though? Like, what's up?
what I be seeing is like this.
See, like you making it into more of a worship. No. Stop. He don't play that type of stuff when you make too much of a big of a deal of it.
No,
like,
don't do that.
Beautiful.
Hold on. It was 2 sentences and it was over with. Y'all made the big deal out of it. Y'all made it worship. I didn't hark on the sun. All I said is, do you appreciate the sun? It could have been like, yeah. And guess what? We'd have been talking about aliens.
I got you.
But my thing is, it's like it's like, I want to know what's your disconnect with the sun. Like, real talk.
You basically saying, I got you. You basically saying, I got your approach.
Because
you basically saying like the stuff we believe in is stopping us from just speaking from how.
Yeah, even in your walk as a soldier for the word, If people
But
can see
you got to admit though, like what Blue did, it's people out here who are misinterpret what he's saying and say, oh,
Yeah, I
you know what I'm
okay,
saying? Like
but
he
this is what I'm
worshiping the
saying.
sun, you know what I'm saying? And especially the
Now,
Old Testament dudes, they really they don't
now
play
peep
about
this.
that,
Now
man.
peep
Like
this.
you,
Now peep this. Would you do that to your brother?
no, I would hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So now what we doing is basing how we move off motherfuckers we don't even exist with, that we don't even think like. So they
Exactly.
creating our standard. You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even worried about them. They haters. You can say hi and they gonna say, yeah, most high. You can say whatever the fuck they gonna like. That's their job is haters of what you doing. But what I'm saying is when your real enemy see shit like that, that's too easy to throw you off. Like, you know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Like that's
the
easy shit.
problem
Like,
is this. The problem is this. These guys are religious, and in their religious text, it tells them not to worship certain things. So even in things that their God, their invisible God created, they still have to hold to not worshiping something. So they equate worshiping something with just giving something
with
credit.
acknowledging it at all. Yeah.
Exactly. So
Yeah, I get
they
it. Yeah,
yeah,
I
they
get
Well,
equate
no,
that.
I know. Hold on. Let me say this. I don't accredit that with that, but I wanna make sure because at the same time I understand it'd be different if like somebody that was, you know what I'm saying, that I knew that was tour centered, you know what I'm saying, or something like that was asking me that question.
Yeah,
But
no,
by
but
me,
Blue, you jump
you know
on,
what
you
I'm
say
saying?
Shalom every time. Shalom. You
Yeah,
say Shalom
yeah.
back. You say all praise to the most high, you and then you say I love the son, and then you go back to saying Shalom, Shalom. If I say, did you hear what he said? He love the son, I'm a pussy for that. You feel what I'm saying? Because you clearly make your distinction that you love and you praise and you give up. So just you
Yeah.
acknowledging the son. If I point that out as you off your game, something wrong with me, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like real people are not gonna try to switch your words up and try to say, "Oh, he's trying to
Oh
say he
no, whole
worshipped
ass
the
shit.
sun."
Yeah, like that's some pussy
Nah,
ass shit.
nobody's gonna do that. And so what Suave is saying is, instead of y'all just being honest, y'all trying to tailor make y'all statements to where y'all don't offend nobody. When in actuality, if you hear the context of what you're actually saying, then it is not going to offend nobody else or rub
Yeah.
anybody the wrong way. But you're so
Yeah.
religious and you're running these religious circles that
Aliens.
these things bother you.
Aliens. Do aliens exist, Cube?
Well, tell me this,
Well,
Q. Do you think the Constitution of America is religious?
no, hell, emphatically no.
So why is the Torah religious?
Well, and this is the problem, man, and I really don't even want to go into this because I've had these discussions with you, and you refuse to understand what the word religious is. And then, unless a person understands what the word religious is, I got no rap for him. I was on the phone with Bilal, was just on just a few minutes ago, and I said religious, and then I explained what I meant by it. He said, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, I am." But you Israelites, y'all, you fail to realize that for some reason. So I prefer not to even deal with your question
Well,
because
most religions,
because I know you're gonna be
but see,
intellectually dishonest.
religions have a certain have a certain have certain things that they trying to uphold, and or more so like more so they're not really based on building a code. They're more so based on building, you know what I'm saying, what they got going on wherever it's at. And what we, you know what I'm saying, what I'm saying that we trying to do is get on code where there's no confusion and there's no argument on, hey, we want to do this or we gonna do that. It's like, here, it's already set in stone. This is
That
how we
that
operate. This is how we operate with each other, and you know what I'm saying, and we can move forward from here.
with super religious people that doesn't work. So and the
Well,
reason the
but
evidence
this is
that
my thing.
the
Everybody
evidence
that's yeah, but go ahead. I come right back after you.
the evidence that I have to show that is that we can look at the secular state of Israel right now. Israel is clearly secular. Nobody makes any bones about it.
Israel is
Now,
not controlled by Torah only Jews, though.
no, hold on. I said it was secular, meaning, yeah, I'm telling you, it's secular. It's not a religious state. It's secular. So what I'm saying is this. Israel wouldn't have its state and it wouldn't be where it's at right now if it was religious. Because what you would have is you would have that small 30%, if that, that are ultra and uber religious, and then you'll have the other 70% who are totally secular that it wouldn't agree that it'd be ripping itself apart at the seams. So, in order to move forward, you have to go in the fashion of what's best for the people. And what was best for Israel is for it to be secular. But you Israelites, you guys can't get that because you have your Torah and you have your fake customs that you have, and you feel like we should all follow you. But you don't understand that the majority of black people are secular, even though half of black people go to church on Sundays. So until you guys get that, then people like me who are secular and people like you can build.
Here's the problem. We're not gonna be able to build shit walking in where everybody just want to have their own idea. That's just not gonna
I
happen.
just
It
showed
has
you
to be.
Israel. I
It
just
has.
showed you Israel that did the exact same thing, and then you
Yeah,
come
but
back and
that.
tell me
But you're basing it. That's a totally different situation. You're basing it on number one. This system, they had help, and I mean this is totally different. What we trying to do is build ourselves up from our bootstrap. We gotta pull ourselves up from our boots. So when you saying that it's more of a religion, it's more so of a code. It's like, look, when we shop, you're gonna shop here. When we do loan, yeah, if you need to loan to somebody, you can loan to them. If they don't pay you back in a certain amount of time, then they owe you more. But otherwise, you can't charge interest to them. Now, if if you want to build with other nations, then yeah, we can add interest to whatever we do. If we want to ship them out corn, then we'll add interest to that. If we want to ship them out rice, whatever it is,
and
but we
see
just
this,
can't do that with each other.
and this
So we
shows how this
Hey,
shows
what
how
good?
dilute.
We get the panel. What's good, bro?
Man,
Let
I'm
me
chilling. What's good with
You done
Shalom
cleaning
with it.
the room?
let me say this. Let me
you?
say this.
Bro?
This a peace with it, but let me say this. This shows how delusional that you are, because in the 21st century, I just gave you an example of a people coming out of one situation and now they're in one of the best situations, and I'm showing you if just if we can model ourselves after how they're handling their situation, they could be self-sufficient. Self-sufficient. But you still went back to trying to give me these laws and these codes
How?
and all.
Hold
Hold
up.
on, listen, brother, listen. Hold on.
Efficient.
I just showed you
They're
a model,
is
brother.
self.
Hold on. You asking me how? I just showed you a model that has a people that came out of a negative situation and are now in a positive situation. And if the religious people ran Israel, it wouldn't be where it is today. And what you just gave me right after I told you that, you went back into, oh, well, we have to follow these laws and we can't buy from other people. No, that has nothing to do with it.
Brother, how did they get the land of Israel?
Did he cut you? What's wrong?
1942. How did they get the
So
land
you
of Israel?
so you asking me how did they get the land of Israel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What happened?
they got the land of Israel through a series of fortunate events. We're not, but I'm not talking
Compromising.
about, brother. I'm not talking about how they got it. I'm showing you the sustainment of it, and you keep
Bro,
running away
you
from that. Let's
that
hold
wasn't
on, brother.
I
I'm showing you
I
the
said we're
sustain.
talking about us pulling ourselves up by our
Look,
bootstrap, and you
you know
keep
what?
giving
You
a
know what?
people with
Tomorrow,
in the
if
land that
tomorrow
don't even belong to them.
if to see that's what I'm saying. That's why I like having
By
these
our
conversations
own
with you
government.
delusional people. You know what? If tomorrow, let's look at this. If hold on,
That
if
brother called
tomorrow,
people delusion.
hold on, if
Brother,
to
was
hold
they
on,
not
wait,
trying to get
hold
the
on.
land of Ghana
I'm trying
before they even knew about Israel?
I'm trying to answer
Or
your
am
question.
or am I
If
delusional?
to,
What's your
if
question?
to
Hold on. What's the question, Q?
I'm trying. This dude is
Go
asking
ahead. Go
me.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, well let me just say this. If tomorrow the United States government said all black people are given the state of Florida and they can all move there and they force everybody into that land. Is it going to be sustainable if we let the religious people run wild and control everything.
What? Is it gonna be sustainable if we let just goddamn these niggas from Shot Iraq run everything?
Hold on.
I
Ask me a
mean,
question. Would it be
where the order
Leave
gonna come
Chirac
from?
alone. Leave Chirac alone, man.
would it be sustainable under religious rule?
Y'all niggas a little wilder than us in
Hold on,
Cali, man.
answer the question. Answer
Would it
the.
be sustainable under religious rule?
That's the question.
That don't even make sense.
Bro,
I
come
mean,
on, man. Don't do
You
this,
full of
big man.
shit.
You
And
know
see, this is
you
why
a
I don't like
G, man.
talking to
Real
him,
talk.
man, because
Do
this
you
is why I don't
do
like
you
talking to him.
like hold
that's a
on. Bro, I'm just saying, man. If all black people moved to Florida and were given homes, do you think it'll be sustainable under religious rule? Yes or no? I'm taking
no,
it as a no. I'm
We
taking it
not
as a no.
religious.
no.
See,
Okay,
this
thank
this
you.
this is
That's
why I don't
what's
like
up.
having these
That's what's up.
conversations with these guys because they cannot
Nah,
admit
he said
what's
no. He said
religious.
no. I don't know what we done. Weeda, what's
Oh,
good, man? You ready for the
okay.
13th?
All right, I'm on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, man. I ain't ate
There's
that all.
no
Is
there.
you ready for the
There ain't
13th?
even no
Dude?
laws in religion. There's no
Hold on,
laws in religion.
hold on. Let's
Too about
Weeda,
how we should do that. We should
Stop.
let them just
is you
let
ready
them
for
Niggas
the
just
is
talk
so
like
13th, bro?
false, man. I can't even listen to this shit,
I'm
man.
not giving you my information on how I'm gonna beat you, dude.
Is you ready? I ain't say give me no information. What you gonna bring? I said is you ready? Stop misinterpreting what I'm saying. Is you ready?
Hey, check this out.
Sound like a no to me.
I'll let you know November 13th. That's
That's
all that gotta be said.
that's all I want, man. Don't come over with this. My laptop broke, my phone ain't. Don't
Hey,
pull
man,
that.
dig this, man. Dig this, man.
What up?
I don't got no computer, man. My phone broke, my internet went down. You know what I'm saying? Can I use yours? You know what I'm saying? Go to the next door neighbor. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But
show up, man.
I will be ready November 13th. I will be ready November 13th.
That's what's
And
up.
I already told you I got some tricks up my sleeves.
Is your grandbaby
is
gonna
that when
be
that
ready?
tournament thing start? Is it November?
Yeah. Is
Okay.
your grandbaby gonna be ready?
Hey, just look forward to you gonna be shocked and disappointed because I ain't no joke. I ain't no joke, Swab.
All
I'm
right,
just letting you.
tell the queen take it easy on you, man, with a voting system. Tell the queen, you know, give you a little
Oh
bit.
no. Oh no. Don't you be having your brother, your sister, your cousin, your homies down the street next door calling in. Cause hey, we limited to 20, right? Oh, we gonna make sure that.
No, I'm gonna tell you, and I mean, I figured this out when it happened because that was my first debate. But like I said, gold mine and sport watching. So if him and his girl, if both of them and their girls watching, that's 4 votes, bro. Right?
Well, I already know the business with that. You know, man, I don't get down on no debates. I'm cool. I mean, pause with the voting system. You know what I'm saying? Like, ever since I've been in this truth, hey, my family just they don't agree with it, so I just take it as it is. You know what I'm saying? However it get down, however it go down, and go down. You know what I'm saying? It is what it
Well, I'm
is.
gonna put it to you
I
like
ain't
this.
tripping.
That don't even matter no more because now with the new voting system, right? The devil get 10.
Right, right. That's
All
true.
right,
That's
y'all.
true.
Hey, I'm about to break out, man. I can't put up with
Okay,
the
Q, brother. I
lying
appreciate you
and the
stopping
You
through, man.
intellectually
can put
dishonest.
up with it. You
You
can
know,
put up with it, brother.
Oh, Q,
nah, I can't
Be all
anymore,
right.
man. I don't have the patience for it anymore.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
have a good
brother.
night. Peace. Peace.
Peace, brother.
ran. I sure had a question. I want to know. I want to. Hey, Swab, but tell me this, Swab. Would you rather be in the state of Florida ran under a atheist or ran under religion?
At first start of the question, I would say atheist, but I mean, I would have to do more research. But as of right now, I would easily say atheist. But I'm not an
Over
atheist. You know what I'm saying?
over
But that was my only two options. Yeah, that was my only two options. You said what, bro?
Why would you say that though?
Because
Out of over what would turn you off about religion? Well, let's
because
just say, let's base it down. Like, let's say it was the church. It was our usual church that ran it.
yeah, well, basically, the religion, the way that it's set up right now, at the top, I don't agree with. Like we have our place at the bottom of it, and we're allowed to participate, but we're not allowed to make any rules to dictate how shit go. So basically, all we can do is, pray, sing, and give our money to them. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
if you go through the proper channels, you get like tax cuts and all that. But all that means is that you're being supported by them. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's still Vatican rule, it's still Greek rule, it's still Roman rule, and I don't agree with none of
Mm-hmm.
that because I know what it is. So, like religion right now, I think anything black, I would like if it was black religion, like if we were just allowed to just take your books, get your Qurans, your Torahs, or whatever the fuck, black people, and they leave us the fuck alone, yeah. Because I know my people not gonna kill me because they want everybody to be a Hebrew. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I know they're not just gonna be like, fuck that. If you ain't Hebrew, your head rolling tonight. Like, come on, fam. I know niggas gonna smoke their weed, how they drink. Some people go not smoke weed, not drink. I don't want to paint out people like that. But that book wouldn't be used for what they using it for, fam. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Now,
And I
because
believe once we see us working within us, that'll give us
yeah,
more faith in ourselves and be like, look, we good. What you say, Blue?
I was just gonna say too. I think that, and part of the reason why I push the Torah is because I think that that's what gives us an opportunity to be able to hold the people at the top to the same standard that we can held at. They can't, you can't avoid what's already down. It's like this ain't got no justice person. You know what I'm saying? Or
I think your background drowning you out, bro.
that's somebody else got a training background.
Hold on, let me see. Everybody mute right quick
Okay.
while he talking.
But yeah, I was just saying, from the top down, as far as you know what I'm saying, us being able to hold each other to the same standards. Because when you read the book, it really ain't got no biasness towards person. So it's regardless of, let's just say we set you up as a pillar in the community, the same standard that the community is going to be held to is the same standard that the pillar going to be held to. So if you ain't, you know what I'm saying, like living up to that standard, then you not going to have your position of power.
What is power?
Well, I mean, in that instant, the power would be that we as a community, we wanna speak, we want to be heard through one voice. So we don't, you know what I'm saying, we don't have that much confusion. So basically, we're expecting you to understand what our I mean, you know what I'm saying, understand what we need and bring it to the forefront. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm sorry, what is power?
Well, power would just be like authority.
So if I don't have, if I'm not aligned with you, I don't get any authority.
No, this is what I'm saying. If we set up this standard, the standard that I'm held to would be the same standard that the person that's in authority would be held to. That's what I'm saying. So it would keep him from abusing power by the simple fact that the standard that has no, you know what I'm saying, biasness towards who it is, whether you top or at the bottom.
What's
So
what's the consequence for not being in line?
the consequences for not being in line, it depends. It depends on how aligned you are. I mean, but if you a leader in the community, if you're supposed to be a leader in the community, and you're not holding up to the laws of the land, then you just can't be a leader in a community.
Yeah, I've seen
Like that.
Muslims self-regulate their communities, and that shit, the manifestation is not cool though, brother.
What you mean?
The ones that, I mean, like, okay, like Sunni Muslims self-regulate the Islamic community, and they'll run up in a Shia mosque and blow up dudes that's praying because they believe differently.
But
Yeah, but
You feel me? Like Sunni Muslims can't be trusted, dude. You can't. Ain't no way in the world I would hand over the leadership of nothing as over black people to someone
well,
who
I'm saying we
was a
talking
religious
amongst black
fanatic.
people, though, but we talking amongst blacks.
Okay, amongst
but
black
see,
people, would you give
but
your
look though,
this
is the
authority
thing
to a
that
fanatic, dude?
I don't.
But
I
that
don't. I don't
Fanatic,
think
bro?
we have any black fanatics. I may be wrong, but
yeah.
I don't believe we
We
have
don't
any
have
black
black
fanatics.
fanatics, and we don't have black people who stand on it either.
Well,
So I don't
we
want to
got
be led
men.
by a fanatic, and I don't want to be led by a homosexual either.
But look
And
though,
that's the
this is
problem
what
I
I'm
have
saying.
with the church.
It won't be. This is what I'm saying. No, it won't be a fanatic because this is the difference. You can't just add to it. Me and you are going to read the exact same thing. We ain't dealing with the New Testament. We dealing with one thing. We dealing with the law of the land. That's all we gonna establish is what laws we will fall under. So if it say, you know what I'm saying, it's just simple as that. And we all
Okay,
would
well, I'll
have to
put it to
hold
you
to that.
like this. Because with my thing, you heard my plan about the migration and shit. So I'm saying if we pick a place in America to concentrate our numbers, I mean, you won't have to be like bundled up with each other. You'll have your section. The New Testament had their sections. The Christians had their sections. The Muslims had their sections. Black Power had their sections. But we come under something that unifies us all. All of the division that's people can find in the difference of script wouldn't matter because you're amongst your own people. But you could visit other communities and stuff. But I know that if somebody comes from the outside, all those communities will protect all those communities because if I let them take you down, I know I'm next. So why the fuck would I let them take you down? Like we gonna have each other back, and none of this will matter.
Yeah. Hey, hold up. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm finna run out to the car real quick.
Go ahead, guy. Hey, tables, y'all can unmute yourself. One of y'all background was just drowning him out when he was talking. I don't want y'all to think I was trying to keep him out of the conversation.
Well, that wasn't me.
This was
I'm
listen. I
in the
was
room.
listening to y'all.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure which one it was, so I panicked and just muted you both. All right, that's what's up. Table, what do you think about that migration plan that I be presenting? You heard a little bit of it last night. I went into a lot of detail last night, right?
With the are you talking about like getting off the planet?
No. The concentrating on numbers, migrating, like finding a spot or two in America to like move to,
Oh
and
yeah.
be more in contact with each other.
That's yeah. I actually had made a comment back when I was like before I was on the league about something like that. Like that's like even with our differences, we can figure out a way to utilize everybody. Like I said, something like the Kemet dudes or whatever. People like you can be charged of the our political government and stuff. People like Q believes they can be charged of our science department. And if you want to be religious, we can have the Hebrews in there to offer religion for it. Because this if you talking about like black only, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if you realize what's going on with our people, we already got the tools to do what you said. All we gotta do is just get around each other and start and just talk. You know what I'm saying? That's all we gotta do is just do what you said, start getting around each other and getting used to each other's presence. Because we already got the tools to govern our own little, I guess, because we are a nation of people, regardless of what you realize, what everybody realizes. We got the tools to do it. So it's just getting around each other and getting out, like you said, getting somewhere we can be settled.
Right. So what we gonna do for bread? What we gonna do for money? Because like I'm with it. We could buy. Wait a minute. We could buy 2-3 blocks in Gary, Indiana. We could buy 2-3 blocks in Detroit. We could buy a spot out in the desert in Arizona. We can get us a spot. I mean, we can get us a spot. We go to Baltimore and get us a block or two for a few grand in the hood. You feel me? But what we gonna do when we get there? So we ain't gotta ask nobody for nothing. How we gonna eat once we get there? Because we ain't gonna get there and start selling dope. You feel me? I ain't with that.
I'm zero.
That's why I'm saying. That's why if that's why we put our differences aside for a little as allies. That's why I like my title, Table of Kings, Fall of Babylon. I got that for a reason because I deal with a lot of people who about banging on the
Can you do the community a favor because we like you, bro?
What's up?
Can you change your picture?
Oh yeah, I'm already on that. I'm already on that.
Persuade your girl.
I'm already on that, bro.
Tell your girl.
And to answer the kid's question, I don't got no other pictures in my phone. I only got kids. I only got my kids' pictures in my phone. My wife downloaded this shit on here, and it's me and her.
Pops, dad gang all day, man. Okay, this is what I'm saying, and I'm always I ask people that question, although I take it upon myself to answer it. But I know that there's a lot of online jobs. I know that people gonna need job. My thing is to try to cut us off from socializing with them and coming in contact with them as much as possible. So if you have to sacrifice for the greater the people and go outside and work, do that. Go outside, go to school, do that. But I know that there's a lot of online jobs that we can have. And once we're building, now we're talking about construction jobs, we're talking about plumbing jobs, we're talking about electrical jobs, we're talking about computer jobs. So it's so many, it's jobs that's opening up as we build and trade goods for money, because we don't want to trade money for goods. We want to create our own shit and sell it to other people and keep the money here. So that way we can build our own shit. We're getting the money to get more resources to be able to sustain more people. So those are the few jobs that I know of. And
but see,
so
like, I visualize myself as us being a people once before. So when I visualize myself as our nation, we had people who were in charge of certain duties and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like what you're talking about, we need to find somebody like who's about that economic stuff, like people who are like polite, don't polite. We talking about that people who like think like him. Put them people in charge
Hey
of
man,
that.
polite can't be trusted, my niggas.
I know. I'm not saying polite. I'm not saying polite, bro.
People that's
I'm
like
not saying
polite in that good aspect, that one good aspect he just named. People like that.
Okay.
It's like people with his mindset on economically based.
Yeah.
Put them in charge of that. So I'm saying everybody got that. Like me, I don't got no problem like working for somebody, like for another. Like if we have our own land and we need somebody to lift some, I can do all that all day, bro. I can lift all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like I just want to see our people like you know.
You want to see the benefits of your work for our people. You don't want to make some corporate CEO more rich.
I'd rather work hard for somebody that I know, like one of y'all, because y'all got a plan. So I'm saying, like everybody got to know their place and their position basically in this, and not be so prideful and try to take lead. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying. Like, cause I feel like we got to believe in leaders.
I don't believe in leaders. I'll say it to you right now. I don't want to be a leader, and I don't want no one man to be a leader, because once he get assassinated, killed, or something, like the whole movement dispersed.
Exactly. Now, so if we have it to where we have one people in charge of this, one people in charge of this. Like I said, like if we had our own community or land, like y'all talking about, if we had like our apartments or whatever type of buildings we be living in, we can have our own stores on our own, you know, schools there, and we can have people who knows about our history in that school. And if we have people who want to move there, they still want a religion, we can have Hebrews there teaching the truth about, you know what I'm saying? So it'll be strictly still empowering our people. You get what I'm saying? We can have people who about that militancy, have them stationed somewhere, teaching like how you see any country ran. We have to run our stuff in like a country.
That's one of my points. Like the blueprint is not, we're not writing the blueprint. It's been done several times. But
we got to get around each other. That's all. That's how I feel. I feel like we got to get around.
Okay, what you say, brother?
What jobs could you recommend in that situation?
For
me, I mean, honestly, I'm thinking like we probably ought to be doing some type of farming, man, like urban farming. Now, look here, I'm gonna take it back to the chronic.
Yeah.
But if we could buy a spot in a city where we could where it's legal to grow marijuana, then it's no reason why we shouldn't you know what I'm saying, set up a little warehouse or whatever.
So a job that you would recommend. Oh, he dropped off.
Well, see, to me, like, what is them compound things? What is those things? Like, what's his name? The dude that was
David Harash.
What's Malachi York? Didn't he have a whole compound with pyramids he built and stuff?
Yeah, he had some land, I believe, in Georgia where they was building stuff like that. Yep.
See, to me, he misused that whole idea. So that's something that we can do, but actually have it like it's our own, like what y'all talking about. But this it'd be equal power to everybody. So I'm saying, like you saying, because it'd be done for us to choose like a king over our people. So I'm saying it'd have to be power to have like the Hebrews in charge of certain stuff. Have like people who know more about history and politics and start charge of this. Have like just.
No one thing will be the top rulership. It's like, we just recognize every entity as
Yeah.
it as its own. Like, yeah, I get that, and work together. And those things that cannot be brought together, like, they leave them to your own. It's just simple as that. Like, when I throw my parties and I have my red, black, and green everywhere, and my fists and my unks and this, that, and the other. If you don't want to come, you don't have to come. But I know you will come. I know black people left up to black people vices. These things aren't used for weapons. I know that the folks in the vice lords are two nations that coexist with each other and don't look at each other as strangers, but yet when you was one or the other, you looked at the other as you was anti them, and that's never been that. Like, we don't look at it like, man, because you a Hebrew, I can't rock with you because I'm a Christian. Like, we don't do that. Some people would like to think they do that, but the fact that I'm meeting you, let me know you don't do that. You feel me? So I just know our heart and I know our intentions, man. And I know it's getting bad. And I know that it's black people out there that's doing some horrific shit. But if we stay amongst these people, that's gonna become the norm. You're gonna see more rapings, you're gonna see more senseless mass killings and shit like that, abuse of children and shit like that. But that's not our game, man. And we ain't never praised that shit, so that's all I'm saying, man. If we just be left to our own vices, like, we could get it together. But the fact that it's benefits being given to some people, you know, some people is getting blackballed or blacklisted. Like, that shit, that can't coexist. That I don't work with that shit. What would you saying, Bilal, before you dropped off as far as the job
Okay,
shit?
so my bad, man. I got dropped. I was just saying that if it's legal for us to move to a place where we can get some space, then we need, you know what I'm saying? What's the problem with us, you know, setting up a marijuana farm or a micro farm? I eat fish, bro. Why can't we grow? I have proven that you can grow a tilapia from a little baby in a kiddie pool.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me? So why we need to get some spots, man, and maybe start, okay, we need to get into urban farming, you know what I'm saying, urban food production, and we need to get into like trades like, you know what I'm saying, painting and just basic stuff, keeping your house together, you know what I'm saying, so that we can have people in our community that can rehab these houses and do the plumbing and all this little stuff that needs to go on, in order to live like normal. You feel me? But I'm saying, what is we gonna have to buy a spot and then go there and immediately, you see what I'm saying? Immediately
yeah.
be
But this was my
where we
thing.
can start.
When we pick the city or the area, people move there, find a place to rent and stay under a state of emergency
But
act.
see, we shouldn't even go the rent route, dog, when we can
No,
buy.
no, no. I
I
know,
mean,
but
most of
the
our
thing
hoods
is,
are for sale for a pennies on the dollar, man. You
I
feel me? We could be
understand that,
getting
but the thing is, in the beginning, you're kind of just gonna need things that already work. We're not gonna have the benefit of saying, "Oh, I'm finna drive out there and work on the crib today." So we really kind of need, like, the first step is gonna be a sacrifice. That's what this whole thing is. It's gonna be a lot of sacrifices.
well,
So
brother,
yeah,
I lived through Hurricane Katrina. I'm telling you, you can start with nothing
yeah, I
and
believe
come
you.
up.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, but and I appreciate that insight. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought about it. I was like, yeah, like, get some land because I know I'm willing to stay in a log cabin with no running water and electricity. But I'm by
Right, but your baby mama and them ain't.
but I'm
And
by
that's
myself.
that's the deal, right? The
You
babies
feel
ain't
me?
ain't with it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
So,
hey, family, I gotta head out, man. I've been on this phone all day, man. I gotta get to these kids and stuff, y'all.
go ahead,
On
God,
my
do your
mom's
thing.
now.
Appreciate your presence. Yep.
I appreciate y'all too, man. Peace, peace.
All right, for sure. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, everybody just move there, get a place to stay, resident. Of course, have more than one family to a home. I don't want, like, uh that's part of the state of emergency too. I'm just saying, like, if you got more room for people, like, do that. Y'all split the bills down the middle or whatever, and then y'all find whatever land around there, stack as a whole to purchase that land. Then find out what we gonna do with it as far as where we gonna put the farm, how we're gonna construct the homes. You know what I'm saying? Lay it down like that. Let the people who know that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't really educated in that, but we all got a little general knowledge on the shit. So make sure you get
Right.
whatever you need to build the shit, however, get it built. Hopefully, we have a construction service. Somebody's in that line and can,
Right. We gotta
accept. Yeah,
find
you
our
feel me?
people, some of our people to do
Yeah,
that.
yes, and we
I
build
got a
our.
bobcat, you feel me? But I know it's
See?
some other art people out there got even bigger and better machines. You feel me? We need
Exactly.
to find them guys and get them involved. You feel me?
Exactly. And so really the process come from there. But like I said, at some point in time, we die, but our kids take it over. So it's important that they buy us and they see why we doing this. They see the intention, they see the
Right.
direction. Because once we gone, I don't want them to just give up on it. Like, man, this shit ain't gonna happen. Because they not gonna see it neither. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Our life will be a lot better off top because you will be in a community with like-minded people, so it won't be the harassment. You will have that morale. Your morale will be lifted because when you come outside and you sit around, like you hear voices that do something to your ears instead of do something good to your ears instead of alert your ears. Like you know what I'm saying? You hear
But
black kids
to be
playing the
honest
same.
with you, brother,
Yeah,
what you talking about though is available right now without having. If you were willing to say, I don't give a shit about none of my brothers from here in the United States, you could walk away from the United States and find what you're looking for out in the world.
yeah, but
You could probably go down to Brazil or
I can't do with
Guyana
black
or
people.
somewhere like
I
that,
can't.
and you could
Yeah,
find that right now. But your
yeah, but
brothers from the
yeah,
people you know from where you from and the people you feel like you care about, they not gonna know about it.
yeah. That's not
It's gonna
ours.
be like
Yeah.
a lie to them.
Yeah, it's not ours. I want ours. I
It's not
want us.
ours. You
Yeah,
can go
I
get it
want
for
us.
you, but you
Yeah.
can't bring nobody else through. So we need to establish a spot where we can bring our people through. You feel me?
Yeah,
So they
that's
can
what.
be like, yeah, it's real with us, right? But there again, that's deep, man. Where we going? Okay, like I live around Native Americans. They got their own land, but they land ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
They got the most poisonous, nastiest, shittiest land somebody can have. The land that don't grow nothing, the land with the most uranium in the water. I mean, they got the shittiest spots that you could fucking put somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where they live, man. You realize the poorest county in the United States is Pine Ridge County. Pine Ridge, South Dakota, man. That's all Native Americans. Ain't no black folks out there.
I'm about to
That's
say,
the
well,
poorest place in our country. Pine Ridge, South Dakota. That's the poorest county in America.
who is this? What's up, Huey? I see you in the chat, man. What's up, F?
We got to get us a spot, but we can't let it be. We can't let it be like they done gave them natives, bruh, because that shit ain't gonna help. Because they ain't helping them. They had their own land forever, man, and they ain't.
Yeah, no,
You don't hear about Native
I
Americans doing nothing.
it ain't they land. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want no treaty with you. I don't want no contract with you, man. I don't want shit, man. Like real talk, we using what we in right now to get out of it. So I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do is the greater laws, but I'm cutting you out as much as possible. Like you're not gonna be able to here and sell us your culture, your holidays, take our money. You're not gonna be able to come over here and govern shit, run shit, just ask motherfuckers why they on the corner 17 deep, bitch, because that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Why you here? You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm being dead direct like that. It's black. It's black on black on black on black. Whatever the hell, like that's what I'm saying. People gonna have to recognize
Right.
that greater flag that we under, man. Like real
That's right.
talk.
I feel you on that, man. Real talk. That's real, man, because that's the only way we ever gonna get ahead, man, because we put it in religious people's hands, it always goes left.
Yeah, they got a place for them. They got a role for them already. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, you my
Right.
Hebrew brother? Okay, well, come on to Israel with me. And he gone.
I
You know
listen
what
to a
I'm
lot of Hebrews, but most of them ain't been to Israel to see what's popping.
saying?
Them Hebrews talk that shit. They ain't never seen how Palestinians really roll. You feel me? In Palestine, Jews and Hebrews pray in the same temples. In Palestine, they pray the same ritual. In Palestine,
Yeah.
but people, we so far away and removed from that we don't see it that way. You feel me? When somebody blow up a Jewish temple, then the Muslims go up in the Jews go up in the masjid and pray. And when somebody blow up the masjid, the local Jews go up in the local Muslims go up in the same temple with the Jews and pray. You feel me? But we outside of that, we using it for division, man. We using this religion thing like we using the religion just like it was given to us by the white man. to keep us, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
divided, and to keep us
yeah,
being good slaves and good servants, and to keep us from not being mad and turning our cheek when we get stomped on. You know what I'm saying? But that's not going to lead us to liberation. That's not going to
no,
lead us to having our own and having our own and having people, you know what I'm saying? No, none of that, because the
yeah,
religious dudes have shown that they can't be trusted. They've proven that. And then as soon as they get in power, they're gonna say, well, I'm in this and you ain't this, so these ones run it, and y'all motherfuckers is crushed. And they don't even see it like that in religion. See, like the Hebrews, they fuck around and eat pork, they eat beef, right? But you have to understand that when they was in Egypt, the Egyptians worshiped Apis the bull. So the whole time the Hebrews was eating that beef, man, they was just trying to get at the people in Kemet. Like we eat your God. Your God ain't shit. We eat him. And then turn around another, it is the same thing, man. In another religion, you start looking at these laws and stuff, man. It's just like one religion poking at another.
yeah. I
You
agree.
see what I'm saying? Like, okay,
What I see when I really get down to it, I see all the religions working together to like use to keep their lower class of each religion in check. You know what I'm saying? It's like at the high top, the Jews, the Muslims, and the Hebrews, they the same people.
they
They
all
the
the
same
same. They in
people.
the same room.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? But then they go out and act like they don't like each other, like WWF. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right,
lawyers
right,
before you go in the courtroom. Like they all in there laughing and giggling with each other. Then they open the
right.
door and
Playing
go sit at
golf,
each
eating
other's
at the
table.
same club,
Yeah,
eating at the same restaurants.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
They
And
kicking
that's
it.
what I've
They
been
putting on the
seeing.
show for you. For us,
Yeah,
they putting on the show.
yeah. And I've
They
been
really
seeing
the
shit
same cat.
like say me and you get into it, and you whoop me. And I'm like, damn, please don't kill me. You like, okay, bet. But say you won. And I'm like, what? Yeah, say you won. Say you killed me. But really, you really taking over my empire, but letting me stay the face of it. So now you act
Mm-hmm.
like your empire gone, but really your empire just is under this flag now. So now these people, although they defeated you, they starting to act like you. They starting to pick up your mannerism. Duty. Like, why is you doing that if you was against the people who was doing that in the first place? Because the control ain't him no more. He's just the face. Like it's deep, man. I've been looking up like when I've been studying this shit,
It is
man.
deep.
It keep
It
coming
is
back to
deep, man.
the
And
same
all of
shit.
it is used as psychology against our people, man, all over the world.
Yeah,
Religion is used against our people, bro. Anytime religion can be presented, it is used against our people. You feel me? Like, I mean, it's a domination thing, man, is what's going on. People don't see that, man. And then when you set yourself up, the first thing you categorized is the first thing that people see. You feel me? When they see you, you black first.
that's
That's what
it.
they see
Man.
first. They don't see nothing else, man. So that's you can put whatever you want in your backpack and say this is my religion. But as you fight the war, you feel me, you black first. Just
Yeah,
like anybody else, man. Just
that's
like any
what
other
I'm
country,
saying.
man. Any other country, that's how they roll, man. It have cats from all kind of religions in the army. But everybody can put whatever book they want in their backpack, bro. The army ain't about the religion. The army is about the people and getting the people straight. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how I go all over the world. You know what I'm saying? I was in the military, man. All types of cats is in the military, man, with whatever they want in their backpack. Then you could be a Hebrew Israelite and join the fucking army. They'll give you a Bible to put in your backpack. This Hebrew Israelite. They don't care nothing about that, but you got to fight. You fighting for America. You feel me? So
Right.
what we need to understand is we need to fight for blackness, dog, and for the privileges of people who are dark skinned, because light skinned people sell us out. You feel me? It's just like the privilege of people, the people who are dark skinned, bro, are just the downtrodden. We the slaves of everybody,
Right.
every culture. We the stepped on. We the fucking everything. Man, I used to enjoy bullfights, man. I used to go to Spain and enjoy bullfights. I think it's a cool thing. But then somebody broke the bullfight down to me that the Spanish, all they doing is symbolizing they dominance over the black man with the bullfight.
Fucked your
I said,
heart.
damn, man, is that what this is about? You feel me? So then everything you start to look into all the whole world, man, the whole world is designed to keep their foot on the neck of a dark skinned person.
Facts. And that's all I'm saying. Like it's the original, like the people who had a bond with the earth that other people can't understand. Like, damn fam, like why does the sun dislike me? Why does why does the food not do for me what it do for you? How can you do in this environment what you do and I can't? Like they don't understand that, and we don't even look at that as nothing because we can do it. You know what I'm saying? Like when your ass take off running and your ass don't stop for 6 blocks, you won't be like, damn, motherfuckers can't do this. You assume motherfuckers can do this. When you do something amazing, like when you really in your young, you be like, oh, I thought everybody could do this, but you see, like, nah, it's fucked up. So people will really look
No.
at that as a privilege or some type of advantage, and that'll create a jealousy, especially when you're talking about on such a grand scale as your existence. Here we supposed to be coming in. Check your email, bro. I sent you the link. And for those who don't know, Psychopathies is live with Sister Renee.
I think one of the major problems is that we you see like the food and everything on the shelf. You see, like they have created all these things that are poison, my man. And the poison keeps them from reproducing. You see, so they got to go to the invert it to the fertility doctor and all. They got to spend 10 or 12 grand. They having babies 4 and 5 at a time instead of having them, you know, naturally one or two, you know what I'm saying, one every few years or whatever. So we under a system where we being fed poison. You know what I'm saying? It's poison in our literature. It's poison in our food. It's poison in the music. It's poison in everything, man. So it's all this poison out here. And what they don't understand, what they can't fool with is their culture does not thrive under this poison, man. We still here and we being poisoned in every way. And we still producing babies. We still coming into the next generation. They population can't deal with all these poisons, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's another level of how can you do that? Like, what is protecting you? How do your cells and your immune system just like do you like? I really have a theory that we cure ourselves for cancer multiple times. Such viruses that's AIDS and stuff that people are like, and you might get a blackhead. Like that's a whole cancer. After your body fighting it for so long, like these toxins, like your body cleans your toxins. You know what I'm saying? Like your body takes care of you. So
Man, them white scientists came up with some shit. They supposed to have been killed us off, man. And ain't nothing they came up with killed us off
our
yet.
body keep adapting
They
to it.
tried to poison the whole continent of Africa with AIDS, man.
Yeah.
And niggas is still coming through.
Yeah.
They tried to give every last one of us AIDS, man.
Now they got an AIDS epidemic in Europe. now they
Right. And that shit is
going
killing
down.
them. It's taking them out. We just kept on being Africans, kept on being niggas and kept on coming through. You feel me? So yeah, they upset
Ignorant the
because
whole
naturally
fact.
speaking, we ain't succumbing to their poisons.
That's fact. That's fact. That's just how they was saying when like my brother Brandon had brought up when the Haitians was at war and they came over there and they brought their guns, how they was shooting them, but the Haitians didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Like or was it the Haitians? It was or was it the Zulus? It might have been the Zulus, but he was like they didn't know no better. They didn't even know to die from the gunshot. So they would just keep coming. And these motherfuckers be like,
Right,
damn.
that was the Zulus.
Yeah, they be like, man, I'm
Zulus.
popping these dudes and it ain't doing nothing to them. Like, yeah, that's just how you
Right.
do. Like, so that's why they flash it in your face like cancer, 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 AIDS, this, another. So now you aware that this shit can happen because it starts in the mind a lot of the times. You know what I'm
That's right.
saying?
You
Whether
let
you're
it in.
gonna live or die. Yeah. So the
You let
shit
it in. Had
is
you never let that in your mind,
facts.
it would never affect you.
Facts. Facts. Or you would have had the ability to, let your body do its thing naturally. Like you never
Right.
know, man. That's why we need the ability to be able to study these things on our own, man. Like get out of the way. Quit telling us what this shit mean and then telling us, oops, you fucked up. It means something. Like just move because I feel like it's more in tune with us, the information that you're trying to have because you got it from us. You know what I'm saying? So if we probably make leaps and bounds with it, but it's gonna go in a different direction. It won't be a military approach. It will not be a militaristic approach. It's not about just digging resources out the ground and building something new and then throwing it the fuck away. Like, come on, who's in charge of shit here? Like, how is we wasting resources and charging ourselves for these resources? How do you
That
have
is
the Queen of England and another person that's hungry, homeless, and dying? Like, fam, somebody shit not going how it's supposed to go on this planet.
but that's the European distribution of resources though.
Yeah.
You are meant to be. See, we as dark skinned people, man. You know, dark skinned people, man, chocolate people. We supposed to be at the bottom, dog, all the time. We supposed to be. The system don't work if we don't apply our energy to the bottom of that thing, man. You feel
Yeah,
me? The
yeah.
system falls apart, bro. If we don't, if young black men don't get up and say we don't want no damn jobs, then the white man ain't got shit because he can't do it. You feel me? He got to have us.
He not gonna want to do it. And when they do it, they're gonna have to get paid more. Like, we willing to do more for less. So they'll do it, but you won't be able to keep them in that same class of lifestyle. Like,
Mm-mm.
they're gonna
No,
need the benefits.
not the way we have, not the way we are.
Hell no.
We'll teach our children.
You sit up
We'll
and make
have our
your ass
children growing up to be
$60,000
hard
a
workers for the
day.
next generation of white folks.
Yeah. Have make your ass $60,000 a day and go back to a project house. Like, do
That's
you
right.
know if I make you $60,000 today? What the fuck you better do for me, fam? You know what I'm saying? Like,
But that's not how it's set up. Hey man, you know, let me tell you how crazy America's system is, brother. And people don't. Now I know Cuba disagree with this, but do you know when you go to work for somebody, you actually loan them money?
explain it. It
You
sounds
go
like
to work, okay, say you broke, man. Me and you broke, bro. We go out and get us some jobs. You feel me? We go out and get them jobs, and we got to
oh
get
yeah,
back and
you
forth to
said,
that job
I'm gonna give
for
you this money
2.
now and you can pay me in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you
There you
this money
go.
today.
And you can
And
pay
you got
me
2-3
in
weeks to hold on to that bread too. You got to give it to me. And I'm the broke motherfucker.
hell
What sense
nah,
do that
yeah.
make, man?
I'm the one who needs the immediate change in my life. Shit, if
Right.
anything, you can
I'm
hold
broke.
on. Yeah, pay me
Yeah,
when
we
you
finna
hire me. Give me a $3,000 check and let me work that bitch out. That's what
Exactly.
y'all
But
supposed to do.
no, when they hire you, you loan them the money. You
Hell
loan them
no.
your first pay period, bro. And then they give it to you. They have 2 weeks to make money off your labor. Just suppose you was making something, you know, each day you make a little, I don't know, an ink pen or something. Well, you make an ink pen every day and he sell an ink pen every day. He got 2-3 weeks before he got to pay you for the ink pens you make. You loaning him money.
Yeah,
He
you
ain't loaning
definitely
you nothing.
trusting them. Yeah, at that point you're trusting them. Yeah, like, okay, you gonna pay me, but you owe me though.
Yeah.
This billion
But that's
dollar
the system
corporation
that's set
owe
up for
me.
you though. That's the system that's
Oh,
set up for
yeah.
us. We
Hell
loaning
no.
them money and they calling us, they treating us like we ain't shit and we giving them our resources, bro. We giving them our time and our effort and our energy. They ain't got the energy to do it themselves.
Hell nah. I'll be looking at them
Hey,
when I be seeing like them little dudes on the construction teams and shit. They really be not doing nothing amazing. They be out there fucking up, and they really don't be knowing what they doing, and they take all day to do the shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying? And you can
exactly.
tell because when I get a
Exactly.
job, the shit changes. Like when I had got a job at TA, it was like by the time I left, man, I had more on my job description than what I started with. You know what I'm saying? And that just showed you like the dude before me was just slow walking the job. I'll be done by lunchtime with all of my duties. So that was really on me. Motherfuckers were like, man, you better stop doing that shit. But when I work, I'm going, man. I'm going. I'm in the zone.
Right. I'm either gonna go 110 or I'm gonna go in the corner and kick it with my headphones.
Yeah. Fuck.
I ain't finna be I can't bullshit half speed all day. I'm gonna go 110 and then I'm gonna kick it and hide. And I'm gonna go
I'm gonna get this shit
110 and I'm
over.
gonna kick it and
Yeah.
hide.
And I'm gonna be proud of what I did. Hey, I'm done with that. What's up? Oh, I'm done with that.
Exactly.
But the thing is, when my check comes, I shouldn't have to keep drawing that energy for myself. My check's supposed to
Nope.
put a little bit of energy back in me, like that.
Bad.
And it don't. Every time
It
you get
don't.
that mug, bro, you start looking, you think you be excited before you get it, like y'all done hit all these hours. Then you get
Yeah.
that mug and you like, this go here, this go here. Damn.
This go here. My daughter
Right
gotta
back.
get this. Who needs shoes?
Yeah,
Shit. All right, here to go. What next thing you know, you back to work. And you lucky if you got enough to
Mm-hmm.
keep gas in the whip. You feel me? You get back and forth to the
Lucky.
joint.
Yeah,
Lucky
you
if
got
you got
gas.
gas.
You know what I'm saying? So you
And your
can.
shit can't break down either. Because now
Oh
all you
man.
got is gas. So your shit can't stop
Yeah,
either.
you definitely can't take an unexpected emergency.
No.
No.
Unexpected emergency, your ass is done.
You
Done.
know your boss can leave. He can go disappear for 2 weeks. Family emergency came up or something. Nigga, that should stop your whole household, man.
These people want
Yeah.
to come to work when your parents pass, when your child
Hmm.
is born. Like,
They don't
hey,
give a shit. You a nigga,
they
man. You a
don't give a
nigga to
shit.
them. You a
But
nigga.
thank you
And
for
the worst part is it's another coon ass nigga in the background waiting to take your spot.
yeah.
So you
This is
can't
the
have
thing
real
too. What's
nigga issues
embarrassing?
because a coon will step up and be like, well, boss, I make it every day. I don't give a shit about my family.
What'd you say, Blue?
I was gonna say too that togetherness that we missing. I had seen when the you know what I'm saying, the Mexican brothers had a standoff. They fired one dude, the whole plant walked out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like shit. They didn't think
I've
about
seen that
like what.
happen with Muslims in my
Hey,
local
but
area.
guess what? The black dude who recorded it got fired.
Damn.
The black dude who
I've
recorded
seen that
it
happen with Muslims.
lost his job. Yep.
Because
And what's
we had a meat packing plant and they had a prayer room, man. And so they started to hire a lot of African brothers, man, like Somalis and shit. And these brothers was using the break room to pray. You feel me? So then everybody start going in the break room and praying salat. You know what I mean? Man, you think them crackers was cool with us going up in there praying salat on our breaks?
hell no.
Hell no. Now all of a sudden the meeting room ain't for prayer and all this crazy shit. You feel me? Come on,
No.
man. They ain't finna have that, man. Anytime they see some black unity like that, they finna shut that down quick, bro. So then, you know what I'm saying? We went through a whole big thing with the people about, you know what I'm saying? How y'all gonna fire us for praying on our break? You know what I'm saying? What
It's
type of mess is that?
that's the scary situation about it is that that's the fact is that we are our come up is such a threat not only to this nation but to the power struggle of the rest of the world because you gotta think we got
Right.
all of the influence. It's folks we ain't got shit right now, bro, and we the worst example that you can probably see on TV, but yet we got everybody, you know what I'm saying, willing to follow us. Folks will
Dragging
follow us to hell.
saying nigga, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a white dude just recently. He just caught a murder charge. They let him off, but he out here, he's sneaking away from Beverly Hills to go gangbang in Compton. You know what I'm saying? Like, who does that?
Oh, they finna let Harvey Weinstein walk, nigga. But they finna take Bill
Mhm.
Cosby and they gonna make sure the fence stay on Bill.
Shit, you got to think about the dude from Seven Heaven who admitted that he molested children. They still run Seven Heaven. You can't find Bill Cosby show nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere. They done
I
completely
give
erased him, dog, from culture. They done
You
erased our
understand?
brother, man.
You know.
But see what I'm
So it's
saying? You're
like,
right. They'll let they people slide.
mhm.
Same
So we
situation.
see us as like it what we do it's such a because you got to think even though let's just say that Russia or China don't like what they see going on with us at the same time it's on they may not want us in this situation but they don't want us to have a seat at that table either because the seat at that table mean that we gonna sit at the head of that table. It's just the way it is. There ain't no middle ground for us. We either at the bottom or we gonna be at the top, and that's why we're being held so hard right now at the bottom because there's only one way for us to, you know what I'm saying? Chinese people, they just ain't China ain't got the influence that we got. So you telling me we got our own nation, we running our own system, things is working out for us the way it's supposed to. Of course, once they start looking over and they realize, think about most of let's just say we do something, the first thing that we start doing, and I ain't saying this is a good idea, but I'm just saying the first thing we do in our own land is start up is start up our own entertainment sources. So now now all of the entertainment that will usually come through here will be coming through us. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you'll still get they'll still have they all white movies, but I'm talking about we're in control of the Tyler Perry movies and the Diddy albums and you know what I'm saying and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
All of that control system coming through us. That won't last long, bro. Like I mean, it'll. I'm not saying that won't last long because of us. I just mean it won't last long without them looking over like, all right, hold up, bro. They moving a little because we move too quick. Once you give us some time where we can just like, oh, we can observe and see what we need, what we want to do, that's gonna come. Cause that's all we ever done. That's even like you look at stuff that we had today. Think about most of the stuff that we use as a luxury today come from slaves trying to make they job easy.
And
You know what I'm saying?
compensation. Yep.
You know what I'm
Fact.
saying?
Yeah,
So
you're right about that.
we thinking like, shoot, we need our food to stay cool. I mean, you know what I mean? How do we heat our food? All of these different things. Most of these things are
Yeah, you're right.
concepts that we came up with from not even just slavery time, but even when we had our time when we worked in the household under them. You know what I'm saying? As housemaids and nannies and shit like that. So we created all of these things, and we benefit none from them. So you got
Well,
to
they
think
legally prevented us from registering the patents at that time, right?
exactly.
Like Eli
And think,
Whitney, like they teach you in high school that Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin, right? But we
yeah,
know that's not true. A nigga who
not at
was picking
all.
cotton said, "I can make a machine that can do this." Now
Yeah.
we
And
know
think,
that, but back
last
then, a
seven,
black man couldn't walk to the office and say, "I invented this." That
yeah,
wasn't allowed.
they use your
Wasn't
traffic
allowed for a
light.
nigga to say, "Yeah."
You
Wasn't
know what I'm
allowed for a
saying?
nigga to
You
say,
being
"I
charged, you
made
pay
this."
taxes for your own traffic light that you created. Like straight up. That's bullshit.
Ain't
And
that
they right,
fucked
and they
up,
act
your
like you
ass?
didn't make it.
Hey, your ass running stop like they ain't give you a ticket. Bitch, I invented the motherfucker.
Like you know what I'm saying? I'll
And
take the
they'll say,
month.
"No, you didn't." They'll say, "No, you didn't." Niggas couldn't have patents
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah. So you gotta think. You looking at it like even though I understand what Q be saying, but when I be meaning as technology, I ain't saying nothing wrong with technology because most of the technology is shit that we created. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
either shit we created or some shit that they've advanced it. They took our idea and you know what I'm saying from the
I think,
foundation. Of
and
course, you can be
this where my weirdness come at. I think like they built their technology off of natural shit that we can instinctively do. You know what I'm
that's a
saying?
fact. Cell phone.
Like I know they made the cell phone because they couldn't speak telepath. Like it took the stuff you do with a cell phone is the same stuff you could do with your brain. And they look at your
Mm-hmm.
brain and your eyes and your ears and they say, how can I make an electrical unit that do that? But the components that's in the phone is in your brain. The same shit that's in the phone is in your body, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so it's
Yeah.
like the microchips that they make is because they can't store a terabyte worth of information in their mind. We can. You know what I'm saying? Like we could remember all of that shit. Like just think, don't they say like the Quran was held mentally, the Bible was held like motherfuckers have to remember the whole Bible word for word. And you would get
Word for
a whole
word.
bunch of people who knew this, like you know what I'm saying? Like one to 72
Yeah.
people who put the Septuagint or the LXX together, like they got all them people, they knew that shit word for word, you know. So I look at advancing technologies, them compensating for shit that we could do, but they couldn't. But we dumbed down. We not on our diet no more, man. We on a whole different vibration, man. And they
Yeah.
didn't change the
Right. We
tone
ain't on the
in our
diet.
language,
We
in
ain't
our
on the
music,
music.
in
We ain't on
our diet,
nothing.
in our socializing. Like they didn't lower the tone and all that shit. So now we attracted to ignorant, evil shit. Like, but if
Yeah.
we
And
pick
our
up,
Right.
imagination don't work no more, man. They've
what you
been
say,
able
bro?
to discontinue that imagination because we
Right. We
used to
are
be able to
poison.
sit and create shit. Now we just like we stuck, bro. We stuck in this. It's like being stuck in quicksand. I even sit down, bro, and just close my eyes and try to just think of some shit that I can maybe create, and I just really can't think of nothing. It's like, and it's just crazy, bro. And I don't remember ever being at that point. I don't know what point of time I got to that, or you know what I'm saying, how that came about. But I know when I look back at shit that we did, and even just 50 years ago, you know what I'm saying, I'm looking at the shit that we did invented and all of that. I'm like, damn. bro, we're just at a standstill. And you think about the stuff we created. It's one thing. See, what QB failing to realize is I'm not against creating stuff that make the world better. It's when you create stuff that doesn't necessarily benefit the planet. I don't want to create something where I'm only thinking about the people on the planet and I kill off my resources. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't make you smarter. That actually makes you dumber. If you're willing to kill off your resources, we need trees to breathe, and every day you cutting down billions of trees, you know what I'm saying, to either make a store or to create pencils or whatever bullshit you want to do, it's really a hindrance because now you're thinking that you're only thinking about yourself, but in actuality it's suicidal. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't want to be we want to don't get me we want to use technology for what makes the world better, but we don't want to use technology to where we're just being suicidal. You know what I'm saying? And it's some shit that white folks will investigate that we never felt it was necessary to investigate because I mean you don't take certain chances. Like if I know this is the only water supply in this area, you know what I'm saying, and there's no way that we can get to water anywhere else unless we go travel. I'm not gonna run tests on the water and start experimenting with the water to see if I can do this with it or do that. I'm just gonna leave the fucking water alone. You know what I'm saying? And there's one person on this planet that'll decide he want to run tests and shit, and then when he fuck the water up, it's just an apology, and we'll move on.
Facts.
Well,
Facts.
you know the tree thing, man, that go back to a immutable law that you don't find nowhere in a Bible or a book. But logic will tell you that if a tree is given 1,000 years to live, and you as a human is given like 74, 75, maybe 100, what would make you think at any point in your short existence that you can walk up to a tree that's older than you and cut that motherfucker down?
And just yeah, and like I said, it's different because I believe that these resources will give themselves to us, but it has to be an honor system, man. You can't just be like, oh, I just want a big ass mansion, clear this whole field. Like, hell no, like it's a way to do stuff, man. Like I say, it ain't simple. It's not simple. I'm not gonna sit up and act like the shit is simple, but it's not this. It's simple to see that this ain't the way to do it. There's no reason why 2019 something come out in 2020 that shit is thrown in the garbage. Like, hold on, fam. Somebody's like we basing how we design stuff off of the wrong, you know what I'm saying, principle, man. Like these resources are supposed to be used and be able to be reused and reused and reused. Like I don't, and
Man,
then there's the hoarding of it where people are just taking it and holding it. Like people are holding the gold, you know, like one of the most powerful is metals because it's being used as a currency. Like, and what's going on, fam? Like clearly we going in a manufactured artificial way when there's a natural way to do this shit. And these people don't give a damn about the solar system. I mean, you know, the atmosphere and all this shit, man. They clearly don't.
no, that's why, you know what I'm saying? We live in a disposable culture right now, though. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why you can buy a better coffee pot from the thrift store than you can from Walmart. You go in
Yep.
any thrift store in America and get a better coffee pot than what you get at Walmart off the shelf. You can look through
That's
that
what
shit, you take it home, clean it up, and it's gonna work better and last longer
Right,
than anything you
right.
can buy right now.
Yeah. What'd you say,
You
Blue?
feel me?
I was just agreeing with him. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's
That's
sad to say.
because, 20 years ago, a coffee pot was supposed to last forever, but now they make a coffee pot that you're supposed to throw away in a year or two.
Yep.
It ain't made to last forever.
Yeah, you gotta you
Nothing.
can't fix nothing on your own. You either gotta
Nope.
send it back to the manufacturer, but guess what? The screen on $100 motherfucking product costs $200. So you might as well buy
Yep.
another part. Like, what are you playing, fam? That shit
You
is
might as well throw that in the
crazy,
trash
man.
and get you another one.
Yeah, yeah. Like this is
And
crazy,
that's the
man.
way it's set up for you to throw it in the trash and get another one.
Who's doing it?
I'm
Who's in
thinking
charge? That,
I think our best move, man, is next year. They calling this the according to the president of Ghana, it's supposed to be the year of Jubilee. Our best move might be to go to
try to
to
get
go
dual citizenship.
Huh?
Try to get
Yeah.
dual citizenship with them. Yeah.
Well, no, I wouldn't do. What I would try to do is go to Ghana. We gather together and figure out what we can do about get under one voice and figure out what we can do about maneuvering to get our country. Uh, Number one, regardless, if we go back to Africa, regardless of it, together, all of us are gonna have to push these folks out of our continent. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have to be a major push. So in that pushing, I feel like it's plenty of land. I even look at you know what, and I read when I keep reading this, and I see it as being weird because that's just like you know what I'm saying. Y'all say it'll be a sanctuary in the middle of Egypt, right? In the middle of Egypt, and he said, and that's when he'll restore Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Syria and us, or well, what I would say is and Israel. And when I look at that, it's just kind of weird though how I look at the things that we attach ourselves to here today. And I think about the move we gonna make. What if that's just the way it is? What if we think that we are one people and then we get over there and we find out, well, actually some of us actually were Egypt. You know what I'm saying? And you going back to Egypt and some of us gonna be going back to
We
Israel, some
gonna have
of
to
us will be going
recognize what we gonna have to work as one to find that shit out. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like until we get to that point, like whatever we gonna do, we got to do it together.
yeah.
That's what I'm
But we
saying. I'm
gotta
not
get our
saying
land because we can't really mix with nobody else because we ain't really like nobody else on the planet, let alone that continent. And it our culture and their culture clash. You know what I'm saying? It just clash too much for us to just try to like because you take 50 million of us, it's gonna change everything. That changes the way you operate your, you know what I'm saying, your land and the laws and shit like that. Because now you got 50 million voters or something like that. So that changes a lot. And you don't know what the struggle is for them now finding jobs and doing shit like that. So it's like I don't want to be nowhere where I'm to blame. Like, well, we had jobs and food until these niggas showed up, and now we ain't got nothing. So it's like instantly we gotta be immediately like, all right, what's the game plan on our land? This is cool. We here. We can figure out our next move from here. It's probably a lot easier than thinking under, you know what I'm saying, under America.
yeah, but I know that if we get the ball rolling, doors are open.
Yeah.
I know that when you do bad, you become a better person than doing bad. When you sell
Hmm.
work, you get better prices eventually, better quality,
Hmm.
establish relationship, those doors. So when you do something good, you'll meet people that's in those lanes, and they'll be like, "Damn, you know what? That's actually not as difficult as you think, because they done already did the research and got the connections. You just got to have your
Hmm.
flag out there, put your thumb up, let motherfuckers know you need a ride. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if we concentrate our numbers, man, get our brains together. I know that this is a design coming together, like so the things we hear, we meant to hear, and somebody's meant to hear it to say something. And when they
Hmm.
say that, that's gonna change shit. They're like, yeah, we good because now we concentrate on numbers. We got online jobs, we got jobs in our neighborhood, and some people are sacrifices going outside our community to get jobs. At that time, we manufacturing goods. Now, if we could open some type of trade with other countries to sell our goods directly to them, that's bread. That is bread right there. And then once you do that, now you forming relationships with them. So you like, yeah, well, how's your land over there?
Hmm.
Now here we go on that bullshit again. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, man, we gonna be everywhere. I'm not limiting us to nowhere. I want us to be going anywhere we want to, anywhere we want to. But I
Because
be
yeah, and I was just gonna say too. I just think that because even though we in the situation we in now, I think partially our situation is might be the best situation for us with what's coming because we got a war. We got it's pretty much guaranteed we got another war coming, and this probably the big one. And by us not having any any fight or we don't have a horse in that race, you know what I'm saying? It's like as long as we smart enough to separate ourselves from him, from these people, and understand we don't have no horse in this race. This is their karma. Stay out of the way.
Yeah,
That kind of
but
benefit.
it's gonna be broad because the thing is, like, it's the three war theory. You know, it's the Hebrew war, the Christian war, the Muslim war. Like they had it under the Hebrews, they did it under the Christians. Now it's the Muslim time, and they finna turn it up. They finna turn it up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we gonna have to get our shit together. We're gonna have to get our shit together, man, because nobody's gonna have mercy on us, fam. When they need to have mercy on their damn self. Like
But
real
see,
talk.
that's the time. That time, when that time happens, I feel like that's the greatest opportunity for us to start like literally making our moves on the chessboard. Just for the simple fact, everybody will be weakened, everybody will be busy, and with so much turmoil and things like that going on, you know how we do in turmoil anyway. We just gonna sing. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be all right through turmoil. So
Yeah, I feel like that's the time when the real ones gonna come through and the fake they gonna be eliminated, dog. They gonna be fooled, brother. When that shit, well, I think me personally, I believe that they getting ready to pull the rug out from under us with this dollar thing. Like the paper dollar that we fuck with ain't finna be worth shit in a minute. And that shit gonna cause like a serious upheaval, man. But all these house niggas and shit, you ain't gotta worry about them because they gonna be immediate food.
So this is what I'm saying.
They
If
gonna be eliminated from
they're not
the
gonna
new
have any
paradigm. They ain't gonna make it through, bro.
So the one but when they still establish another currency, even if the dollar fall, and like I'll see if the dollar fell and we had like $16 trillion, like damn, what we gonna do with all this money? But okay, throw this $2,000 I got away and go back to work.
Well, the thing is
And they gonna give you something different Monday. So everything you got now ain't gonna be worth
trying to
nothing.
chip your ass when you come to work.
Yeah,
for sure.
But too though, you gotta think the dollar ain't worth nothing now. It's all based on your energy. You know what I'm saying? The whole system is based on your energy.
Based currency.
Right. And other people around the world, they stopping believing in the dollar. They don't believe in it no more. So when they don't believe in it, then it ain't worth nothing. And it ain't worth nothing.
I'm no longer honoring the American dollar, the euro. I'm only trading my oil for gold.
And you see what happened to him.
Yeah.
You see what happened to him. And anybody who step up with that kind of talk gets immediately eliminated.
You in the
It
way
don't matter
of
what country they from.
No.
You talk that shit, they gonna eliminate you immediately, homie.
JFK, Lincoln, and Caesar will tell you that.
You don't want these pieces of paper with these white cats on it? Oh well. They finna run you up off the planet then.
We got some.
You don't want these.
We got some folks that's gonna meet with you in a little while. We'll see if you change your mind next hour and a half.
Yeah, we got some cats. We been send some other cats around here to talk to you about it. Then you don't want this dollar. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's coming, man. That's what's coming, man. The Chinese, they don't really want it no more. That's what's coming. That's why, you know what I'm saying, our president is all upset because the Chinese don't want them motherfuckers no more.
So we got to understand that they don't necessarily need our money to run any system. They're just pretending like they need it. You see what I'm saying? So the only reason why they're pretending like they need it is so when they remove it, you have to fall back on them all the way. See, right now we rely on, you know what I'm saying? But they're trying to make sure we're your God. Nigga. We feed you, we clothe you, we do all of that. We are your God. Period.
Without us, you don't live.
You don't live. And that's what they really want you to accept. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it's important we don't keep our mind in the physical too much. It's like, yeah, it's a physical warfare, but at the same time, this motherfucker trying to steal my spirit. You know what I'm saying? He trying to take every last bit of spirit that I might have left in me. You know what I mean? And
he wants your kid's spirit.
Yeah, because that's the only reason why he went in the war.
My brother Bingo just called in, man. I told him about the channel a minute ago. He just wanted to say what's up to y'all.
With the little one that's on fire and do with the dreads, man. I said salute, bro.
Shalom, Mark. I appreciate that.
He said Shalom. He appreciate that. But I said appreciate it. That's what's up. That's my brother Bingo, man. For sure, God. Be good, King. Yeah.
All right. Peace.
Yeah, that's my music partner and shit, man. He be on some shit. Yeah. Man, it's ugly, but like I said, man, I know all we need is I don't care what we pick up. I don't care what we pick up. All we need is us. And if we do it as a whole, it's cool. But like I also explained, like that's why we pass, man. Just get your shit in order and pass the ball, and have faith in your kids that you did right.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because like I say, you like when
Right.
you come back around, you're gonna want shit to be better for people like you.
I came back
Yeah.
around.
You're gonna want shit to be better for people
And
like
you
you.
come
But
back
I
around. You
mean,
got all that right.
so
So, brother, here's the thing though. Do we in this generation, do we need to be focusing on trying to go to Africa, or do we need to be buying up our hood? That's the question.
communist,
Do we need to
you know what I'm saying?
do we need to be trying to buy up our hoods and then try to have
Like
it be a little independent kind of thing, or do we need to be looking for another country to invest in?
I think we need to be. I think first off, by I mean, I want to buy up our hoods, but we don't want to get into another 2008 situation. So we know that that's not as solid as we would like it to be. So
I don't
the main
understand. Can you
thing
explain what you talking about with the 2008 situation, brother?
with that how the whole housing market failed. You see what I'm saying? The
Oh,
banking
okay.
system. You know what I'm saying? People who own their shit lost their shit. You know what I mean? Even on the street,
Okay.
bro. I got a whole street behind me that's been there for like 9 years, bro. Full of nothing but brand
Right.
new, nice ass houses, and I've only seen one person live on both of any of those streets, and they full,
Okay.
bro, nice houses. I mean,
Okay.
so it's like I don't want to
Okay.
get us in that type of situation. Main focus needs to be is simplifying our life, meaning that if Walmart, we need to be focusing on if Walmart shut down, how do we feed our women and children? You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
and when shit go hectic, how do we protect our women and children? So once we understand that, then we can start moving from there. And I think then the next
But do
move would
you
be,
think
of
that
course,
in
establishing
that
our
situation, you think in that situation that any of the groups that you know right now would be beneficial to you and your survival?
own. To be honest with you, man, they put in a lot of as much work. I'm Torah only, so I don't believe in what I'm saying, the New Testament. But the brothers put in
Right, but
work.
I'm saying, okay, if it went down
So
tomorrow, would you run
I
to
would
a
have to
would you
say,
run to a Torah only camp with your family? Is that where you would go with your family and try to be amongst those people and try to ride it
I
out
want
amongst them?
I want to be amongst my people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to like limit
Right,
it
because
to
most
that.
smart people know that once you get in that group, it's gonna go left, right? So the best thing is
Well,
for you to
that
take you and your
that
family and get out the way where you and your
and well
family
and
ain't got
that
nothing to do with nobody else.
that's why I look at it like this, right? Like let's say IUIC, right? You remember
Okay.
they had like the 900-man march, right?
Right, I seen them. They
Now
the ones march around with the military gear on and stuff, right?
purple and yeah, dudes in the purple. So they had
Okay,
about a
okay.
900-man march in Memphis, right? Now let's just say that comes shit hits the fan and that 900 people they come through your hood. It's either get down or lay down. You're gonna get down, right?
For the time being, yeah, because the Quran tells me that I can get down
Mm-hmm.
if my life
So
is
now let's
threatened. I can get down with people I don't agree with.
yeah. Now I don't have no issue. Like me personally, I wouldn't give a damn if Captain Cesaria and the dude of the IUIC or General Yohana, all of them decided, bro, you know what, this is it. We taking the leadership. My issue would be when we get down to the religious part, because once you get to the religious part, is you can add things where you want to add them and make things fit the way that you want them to fit. So what ends up happening is you end up getting people empowered that you can't correct. You see what I'm saying? And the only way to avoid
man,
that
people
situation,
that's outside of being held accountable.
exactly. And
That's why I say accountability is one of the most important things we need. My bad, Blue. Go ahead, bro.
you're right, bro. It's so important, and that's why I always bring up the Torah, is because it's already written. You can't change that, and we can all read and we can all comprehend. You you're just not gonna go against that. So if we can hold them to the standard of that, then I have no problem following them. But if you trying to have me follow behind Jesus, we're gonna have an issue. You see what I'm saying? And the same thing with a Muslim. The Muslim is gonna have an issue. But the one common ground that we should all have is the law.
It's the
As
court.
long as we lay down this law, we shouldn't have no problems with anybody. You see what I'm saying? I'm not big and I'm not trying to impose myself on you. You're not overimposing yourself on me. Of course, we're gonna have leadership just to establish how, you know what I'm saying, to establish the system and make sure that these are people that's in charge of the judging, you know what I'm saying, in the judging system. And then it just be like any court that you walk into. The judge ain't winging it when he, you know what I'm saying, when he gets your case, he gonna try you according to the law. So he gonna find the law that you break, and then he gonna go to the law and figure out what are the consequences to that. And we can't, there's no argument there. You see what I'm saying? You can't make up shit as you go along. It's like shit.
They can't.
I can't cry about
Shit,
it.
how you know?
It's written. Well, I'm saying this is the reason. If we
Well,
hold that,
did I ask you this already? I don't know if I asked you this. This was Bilal's question. What will be the consequences?
well, we'd have to. It depend on what you would break.
Okay, that was you then, because that was the answer I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you just think, if you committed murder, then we already know what the answer is.
So you do condone killing?
If you commit murder, you're gonna get death. Oh yeah. If you curse your mother and your father, you're gonna get death.
Hold on. If you say "Mama, fuck you," you die.
You getting death.
That's what he said.
You let your mom.
You won't be an authority, brother.
You get
You'll
the death in
be in charge of something else. Blue would not be good to that motherfucker, boy.
You get. Hey, I'm telling you, niggas will be. They got right during slavery. They beat the shit out of it till we got right. We seen enough death and we realized, well, we don't want to do that too much longer.
Yeah,
so,
but okay.
You being disobedient, you see a rock get hit up the last dude head. I bet you change your mind. Like, well,
yeah, I get what you
Hey, say, brother, that's how they run Islamic countries, though. You know what I mean?
it's
That's how they run it.
But shit, you look at them little niggas in Chicago and then LA and then they go.
I know how black people are, and we're not gonna be on that, bro.
No, man, we ain't bringing.
Look, the first person who gonna stop you, Blue, from killing that boy, it gonna be the same person he crossed, his mother.
That's the point. That's the point of that law, though. Notice the process of that law. She has to. The parents have to walk him all the way down to the judges. Think about.
But they ain't gonna walk you to no judge, and they know you finna get sentenced to getting killed.
Exactly. So think about it. You would have to have done something mighty damn bad, bro, for your mama and daddy. As much as they love you,
she gotta bring you to the court. But you said she got,
brother. You talking about Afghanistan, dude?
Yeah,
she talking about America.
Because if your mama was cool, so if your mama was cool with you cussing her out, wouldn't be no consequences.
Well, I would say this because I don't want when we deal with cursing, I would go to that extreme as far as the cuss word. But when it's talking about cursing or like not dishonoring your parents, it's more so dealing with like it even describes the situation. You know what I'm saying? You tried to discipline them, they wouldn't discipline back. They've even went to the point of where they act like they wanted to strike you. You see what I'm saying? These are the people that brought you into this world. These are the people that are in charge of taking you out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is.
Well, I don't believe nobody's in charge of taking nobody out of this world. I think consequences come from like I say, laws are things that have a universal consequence. If I jump off a cliff with a rich white Jewish man, we both die. You know, the amount of money or the amount of influence he have doesn't factor. That's a law. So these things that we talking about now are privileges, things that people write out that make them comfortable. Huh?
Well, yeah, they would be more so commandments because like the laws, most of the laws that we have, most of us aren't really like they're laws, but they're more so dealing with the soul. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. And that was just a sidebar. I didn't really want to take away from the, you know.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm glad you had me clarify that though.
Yeah, but I'll be like we just don't rock with you. If you do something out of line, one, you disgraced your mother and your father. Because now I'm looking at it like, damn, what type of people do your mother and your father bring in this world? So now, who house can you knock on to get a drink of water, to take a nap, to eat? What woman's gonna sleep with you if you the person who everybody know you ain't in order with your mama? So you got to make that shit
Yep.
right. I don't give, if you come break my window, you got to make that shit right. You feel what
Yep.
I'm saying? And you know what it takes to make that shit right. I'm not gonna be like, I want all my windows replaced, brand new. Like, nah,
Yep.
fam. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's the difference. We don't want a system where, because that's the problem. If you injure me or you hurt me in this system, yeah, you may do time, but that pays me or my family back none. Because if I miss work and my family not eating, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I got justice in a way, but not really, because I lost time from feeding my family and I can't get that back.
Both of us
So
lost.
that's
That's all it is. Both
yep.
of us lost. You went to jail, your family
That's
losing
why
time.
yep. That's why the law, the commandments, they tell you that you got to go and pay that man back. You know what I'm saying? You enter that man and he can't work, bro. Then you're obligated to take care of him until he's able to get back right or get back out there. You did
Facts.
it.
And that shouldn't be a hard thing to do neither.
Mm-mm.
That should be something that's in your heart to do. Like, man, hell nah.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
it should be, but we know we got, and the only reason, and it's not there for the people who have it in their heart. It's there for the people who are always trying to get over on somebody, and it's just unfortunately it's always them type of clowns. You know what I'm saying? They find their way around the law. You know what I mean? If it's any way they can get around that motherfucker, they gonna get around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what it's for. It's like, all right, bro, because you gotta think. Number one, even the system of even the stoning and all of that was dealing with a purging process, right? Because of a certain mindset that we had before we went into the land. This was a mindset that needed to be purged out of us. So these things don't have to, they won't continually happen because eventually we'll learn our lesson. And on top of that, eventually, I mean,
you think I could go ahead.
it's knuckleheads we gotta wean out. You know what I'm saying? It's just too many of them right now. It's too many just knucklehead. Like the new generation, these niggas are so crazy, bro. They don't smoke weed. They don't gang bang. They don't hang with females. They just ditch school. Serious. They don't even know what these niggas is doing today, bro. Like I be like, hold on. You ain't at school. Why? You know,
so what's the point?
What the hell did you get to school today for, bro? You could have school. Like, that's how bad the next generation is. Them type of dudes, bro. I don't even understand. Like, they so gone. I mean, golly, bro. I don't even know what to say to that. I know you know what I mean? I ain't telling you should be ditching, but damn, we had a little females and, you know what I mean? We trying to burn something with no damn dudes all day, bro. And we ain't doing nothing at all.
Boy, just checking your Facebook timeline.
That's it.
That bitch all day.
That's the new generation, bro. It's ugly. We can't. Them dudes. They gonna have to it's gonna be a get down or lay down situation, and it's like, bro, the way you've been doing.
Get down and lay down a new generation, man. Lay down, fam.
I'm not with them, bro. I'm scared, bro. I fear for my son. He may not have no friends. They may all be wearing dresses by the time my son in middle school, man.
Hey, that's why we gotta make the world a little bit smaller, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. That's why I was saying about that migration shit. Like, that should have ended a lot of that shit. Because it ain't about television. I don't know who TV you gonna watch. I'm gonna keep it real. I do not watch TV, bro. I don't even got cable. I got internet. I got internet. Like, real. I don't even want nobody even having that access to me. Like, here, look at this, look at that. Hear this, hear that. Like, I'm cool, man. I was in a household where you wake up, Jerry Springer, Maury Show, Cheetah, Jerry's, and then it go to CSI Special Victims. So that's kidnapping and rape. Then you go to Bad Boys Club, Love and Hip Hop. So that's arguing, fighting.
I still watch Love and Hip Hop though.
I'm like, man, what the fuck? No, this is the household I'm in. I didn't say I was watching it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, brother.
Every time I walk past one of these television things, this is what I was seeing. Like, damn, how did you just watch killing, rape, and murder and motherfucking fighting all day?
Man, I got up to make an old lady. She watch E News, my nigga. She love E News, and I can't stand E News.
E News, damn.
Yeah, fool. I know, brother. I know. Right? That's a program for the most unenlightened. And she watched that shit every day. I just be looking at her like, whatever. But I'm saying, you know, that's cool with her on that vibration, on that level. You know what I'm saying? She like, I'm just relaxing. I just watched it. I know it ain't true. But I'm saying that's the same stuff I don't let my daughters watch. I don't let my daughter watch E! News.
Facts.
I don't want her to see Kim Kardashian, homie. I hope Kim Kardashian is, by the time she start paying attention, I want that bitch to be off television.
That bitch be in the White House, man. You see,
I do
they
not want my daughter to
Kanye
see
in the
that.
White House. You see Kanye finna be president. You see what's going on. She's going to be the first lady of the United States, man. This shit is crazy.
If Kanye is the president, I'm up. That's the final straw.
Kanye with Trump. I believe you said that too before Trump got elected.
Kanye, he's so ready. I feel so sorry for him. He ready to do something. He just don't know what the hell to do. He just trying anything. Abolish the 13th Amendment. Like, nigga, what the hell are you talking about?
This nigga went to the White House and asked the president to release a gang leader. I said, man, you don't get the fuck out of here.
Oh, who did he ask for? Larry Hoover?
Larry Hoover, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I want
man.
I love Hoover.
Larry
free
Hoover.
But this is my point. As a black
that's what was on his mind, dog.
As a
Larry
black
Hoover.
defendant, you got to go to these racist ass motherfuckers, and yo dumb ass sit up there and actually let them get tape of you asking. What about
Larry Hoover?
You know what I'm saying? Mahmoud Jamal. What about brothers that the political prisoners we got in jail? Like, are you serious? Like, how do you even make a case for that? Like, yeah, I want Larry. I do not want Larry Hoover to die in prison. But how do you make a case for someone who fell victim to the circumstances that he fell victim to and made the decisions he made?
Man, Ye Law, he just got up that morning ready to make a move for black people, and he didn't know what the fuck.
Man, he put on his black shirt with his black pants and lost his mind.
he been listening to it semi. He got to be listening to it somewhat. Then the motherfucker was like, he got inspired a little bit and just didn't know what to do with it. The nigga just was like, free Larry Hoover.
Put the president in the airplane and free Larry Hoover. I'm cool. I'm done. Drop the mic and walk away.
He got down trying to fight. I need you to investigate the killer of Martin Luther King. Like, nigga, we're past that now, bro. I know you got a lot of fire in you right now, brother, but just sit back for a second.
Didn't Kim Kardashian holler at Trump about releasing the old lady?
Yeah.
And he did it. Wasn't she a drug dealer?
Yeah.
That was the drug dealer to fuck with ain't that the chick that was connected somehow to Steve Harvey or something?
Oh no,
the chick that was getting released.
Yep, you're right.
Up, fam.
Crazy.
We losing, man.
Yeah, he just lost, man. You know,
that was my dude, though, man.
Right, the college boy was brilliant. Kanye, the college boy, was brilliant, son.
To me, he's still alive. He just sounds lost, and it's like he got. You know how sometimes you get so much information that you just start really sounding crazy because you ain't really deciphered the information that you got.
Doing the Huey P. Nuisance.
Yeah, he sound more like Jaden Smith. He sound like Jaden Smith. You know what I'm saying? It's like he done read some shit. He seen the way
or KRS-One. Sound like KRS-One.
And it's like, instead of him taking our route on how we trying to solve it, this nigga went way left field with it. You like, nigga, you just gonna cut your nuts off? Period. Like, you don't even, this man Jaden Smith don't even want a sex change. He said he just gonna get rid of his nuts. He don't want nothing. He just gonna be just straight up like that. I said, dude, by the time you 29, you gonna seriously regret that day. The day you made that decision. Like, I don't even need those. You don't need a reproductive system. Like, come on, bro. Really?
I mean, apparently he believes he's a dog.
I mean, this dude is
because that's
crazy.
what they say you do with your dog. Cut that motherfucker's nuts.
That's what happens when white America listen to your black ass.
Yeah.
You listening to me? I get to talk.
oh man, hey, he was like, I got so many ideas. He couldn't
So
get
man,
none of them out. You know how I be
shit,
like,
Joe.
yeah, I swear, man, but I swear, man, that tell me who you laying down with, man, and what y'all talk about in the bed. Like, you know what? I wanna do like, yeah, baby, you should do that. Like, hold on, fam. Your girl's supposed to have some type of, ability to help you in that manner. Like,
Yeah,
your bra not finna let you get
that
up
ain't
in front
why.
of the world and say some wild ass shit.
They wild, dog. They done
Hell,
transition beyond being black. You feel me? They beyond black. So they say all
that's
types of wild shit and they on some gay shit. And I mean, that's that beyond black shit, man.
once you become about all people, you done. And you worried about the
Yeah,
best
there you
of
go.
all people. You over with, bro. Like even
And look,
JC told
and all
start
people ain't
all
worried about you. Shit.
yeah. That shit crazy.
No.
We got to get the star out our own eye first. If that's just like Jabari, we send all our money and our resources to Africa, and then what? And then what happens after that? So we just collect money, send our resources to Africa, and
Jabari said,
Jabari
then
have feminine energy to me, man. His presentation is feminine, in
yeah,
my opinion.
I get that, but I don't let that shit
I love
scare
it,
me because
bro.
I come from a time where we had tomboys. We had girls who did boyish shit. But I
Yeah,
know how
Right,
the
and
man, I
and
know how the man is judged.
and
Ain't that like,
feminine acting pimp niggas. We had feminine
yeah,
acting pimp
yeah,
niggas
yeah.
back in the day
And
too.
that started getting questioned real fast. And then it comes from that till kids actually telling kids, you're gay. What
yeah.
is gay? You gay. You're a girl. You like, and then motherfuckers start believing that shit because if everybody else telling your ass you gay and the only motherfuckers show your ass attention is the other quiet motherfuckers telling they gay, that could lead a impressionable person to believe like, fuck that shit. Sometimes it's a rebellious nature, but I know you ain't born that motherfucking way. I know babies don't have a sexuality, so you could
I don't
dismiss me
think
with
so
that
either.
shit. Yeah,
I think
I think
you can
Jabari,
influence
though.
a baby's sexuality, but a baby isn't born with sexuality.
Yeah, I
That's
just
why
think
touching on them.
Jabari believes that shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the different. That's the thing about Jabari. I just think that as as dumb and that I not agree with the shit he be saying. I do think he legitimately believe. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he just pushing some shit
you
that
don't think he
he
trying
don't
to say
actually.
put shit on sugar and sell it to you? Like
Yeah,
he'll bite the same shit too.
yeah. I think he falling into that same trap, and he done put all his time, dedication, and love and passion into that shit. He ain't coming out
Like
of it.
it's got to be the answer because that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like you can't take comedic studies and do the same thing that we did with religion with it. You know what I'm saying? Like study the
Mm-hmm.
shit. Study the shit. Don't then try to put one idol over another. And this man, look, either all that shit means something or that shit don't mean nothing in completion. But I'm looking
Mm-hmm.
at the sciences, man. I'm looking at the shit that's in there that we still can't decipher now. I'm looking at the way, like, how was they able to do the stuff that they did then, but we can't do it now, especially without
Mm-hmm.
sacrificing certain resources and certain, like I'm cool, man.
Right. They
I'm not
clearly
taking that religion.
the Egyptians clearly had a light bulb. Like we could see that carved on the wall. They had
Man,
some type of fucking light bulb.
they
It
got
wasn't
man,
no
they got
fucking
helicopters. They got helicopters, man. I thought that
right,
shit was
right,
some
right. They
shit,
clearly had
bro.
some shit we ain't have.
I thought
So
that shit
that's what
was
we
a
need to be
shit.
focused on, not the spooky shit. Not the spooky
Yeah.
shit that don't make no sense, man.
Nah, that's all I'm saying. And when you look at them, their culture was trying to study where they came from. See, we studied them, but when you look at what they were studying in the past. Like they was trying to see what civilizations was here before because they was finding the same information. They was finding
Mm-hmm.
they was finding signs of previous existence on Earth, and so they own that shit. Now we've been cut off from all of that. We've been cut off from all of that, but they got that information. They trying to decipher that shit, unlock it, find the shit. Like that's why I bring up Blue when I was asking you about the Hebrews, Herodotus, because he never wrote about the Hebrews, but this was a person who,
Mm-hmm.
through their writings, they found an underground city, like an underwater city. You know what I'm saying? So his shit was true and correct. Like
Mm-hmm.
I just and the shit. Like, just tell them get the fuck out of the way, man. I believe we'll be
Mm-hmm.
jiggy on our own to a certain extent right now because we so far behind. Like, real talk, how hard is it to do another Tulsa, Oklahoma? If they did it then, how hard is it? Like, we could do that shit in a year. Like, I'm pretty sure we can find a motherfucking place and build some homes. How long it take to build a house? Like, you can get that shit done within a year.
Quickly. See that, and that's why our focus got to be simplifying our life, because that's just like even when you deal with the story of Lot's wife, the focus of that is that the comfortability. She looked back and she realized where she was headed, and she thought about how comfortable it was with where she was leaving. You know what I'm saying? We got running water here. We got all of these things, and it's like folks got to be willing to make that sacrifice so things that get better for us. You know what I'm saying? And understand it's like, yeah, we got things. It's seemingly good, but in reality, all of these luxuries that we have really only hinder us, because it's like now you have to dedicate more time to get shit that was naturally given to you. You know what I'm saying?
And nothing really gets accomplished as a whole. It's like you could come out, you could get some Jordans, you could get a car, you could do this, and then you could die, and that shit don't mean nothing. And then the next person can start over. Like, no, it's supposed to get greater every generation. Why we ain't got grandmama's house? Like, we got less than what we had. You feel me? We got less than what we had, fam.
And that's why I don't be wanting to bang on a Christian church like that. But it's just, it teaches our people individualism. And it's like, as long as your soul is straight, fuck everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, that's just foul, bro. And that's the issue. As long as people feel like God is working in their personal life, it don't really matter what anybody else says.
They just write off whatever you going through this.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you deserve.
Yep. And it's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It gets you out of the whole mindset. And then when you try to break it down to them, like, look, man, we all in here together, this and that. Well, that don't matter no more, because in Jesus, we all, you know what I'm saying? And now it's just like, it's crazy, bro. They sound like they understand that they separated. And then, like, once you start, like, testing them on it, it's like, bro, what are you thinking right here? They break it down to just some individual ass shit. Like, man, look, my God, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? My Jesus ain't gonna do me like that. And we end up in the same predicament. We comfortable. We'll vote for shit that, you know what I'm saying, don't benefit us none. We'll be Democrats, or we'll be, you know what I mean, Republicans, or whatever we feel like we got to get in. And it's like, and this is all based on this mindset that as long as your soul is straight, nobody else matters. It's like, nigga, being saved, that's why it's so important that when you look at being saved in the Torah, it tells you how you save your soul, right? It already gives you that. Of course, you turn away from wickedness and you do that which is lawful. But when you're dealing with your people, it's talking about a physical, literal saving. You being saved, your land being healed, you being, you know what I'm saying, put back in your land, being restored to your culture, your language, all of that.
Weeder,
That's
what's
so
up,
cool.
man?
And that's not on their mind.
Weeder. Brother Weeder.
Came in quiet.
The French Hebrew. Weeder.
We just ducked off now. He'll probably be back on in a second. But yeah, so it's like, man, we got to be really thinking, like, we're not dreaming about true restoration for us in our land and our culture. We just thinking about, you know, all of the benefits. The only benefits that they preach is benefits that come after you die. And it's like, though, you don't even, I mean, I don't understand, bro. This shit is crazy.
Motherfucker be like, man, why the fuck I want a car after I die?
I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Why I want a big house with many rooms after I die, fam? Like, we need that shit now.
Well, I think that theology was taught to slaves, man, because that slave, that's for you to be a slave, man, because you ain't got nothing right here, but don't worry about it. It's all right. You're gonna get yours in the afterlife.
How the fuck you got it? Why you got it now? Why you
got it? But see, that's the game of it, though. They got it because you working for them. You making it for them. You
I
making
know
they heaven
slaves, man. Shout out to the
and waiting
slaves.
on yours.
I know them niggas will sit up there like, man, this some bullshit. If this nigga didn't have his pistol, fam, if this nigga just tell me don't worry about it, and then walked his ass in the house with a lemonade, you gonna be rewarded in the afterlife. Bitch, I want some lemonade. Fuck
Later on. And that be the thing. That's why when that dude brought out Isaiah 61 earlier, Rob's supposed to go right back and read that whole chapter on his ass. Like, bro, when did this happen? When did this happen? None of that shit happened? None of it happened at all. You ain't hear. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, it's just crazy. The whole book is about us getting our land, culture, language, all of that shit back. And then we just get to this point now where niggas want to change the definition of save. No, nigga, that ain't what save mean. He talking about, nigga, when you die. What do you mean? Y'all already told me what to do about death.
Why you talking about me dying?
Yeah, I mean, what about my son when I die? Like,
yeah, that's for you to ignore your living condition, though. Ignore the condition that you live under.
Exactly. Yeah, this like, shoot, oppression is supposed to make you wise. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to make you mad. You know what I mean? If you're a wise person, that's what it's supposed to do. We ain't supposed to just get comfortable with it and just, well, y'all got me, so I'm good. The niggas will figure it out one day. Like, nigga, no, I want to go home, man. I want to go home. I want to feel comfortable that my son going outside, bro, he coming back home. He ain't getting discriminated against because, you know what I'm saying? Or he ain't looked at as some threat or some monster or some beast because of something somebody that's seen on TV or something. Or they just don't understand.
I don't want to fill out no more job application.
Period.
I don't want to go in there and ask the white man for a job not one more time.
Nigga, you get burned out on that shit quick, man.
Not one. I don't want to have to put my record together. I don't want to have to sit down with a piece of paper and remember who I work for and why I don't work for them no more. I don't want to have to do none of that. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to come in there with no fake attitude, playing like I'm happy and I'm glad and I believe in this situation when you just go fuck me up in a minute anyway.
Hey, you guys, how you doing today? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that no more.
Oh, my life.
You got like, hey, yeah. Especially I come in with drinks. I gotta make you feel comfortable as soon as possible. Like, yo, yeah, I know I ain't expected on the my real name is Cameron. So when they see that name, they don't know what's going on. I walk through the door, they like, damn.
They be having that
and I'm in
like help is one of our Camerons.
I'm south, so you know when I talk, they think I'm white anyway. They like, oh man, we got a white guy from California, and this and that. I get in there, and it's like, oh shit, we got a nigga with dreads. Hold on.
Yeah, here we go. Right. We thought you was white, so we can hire you, but it's gonna be $2 less than what we talked about on the phone.
That's like, when you see that all the time when people put their race as white or they have a white sounding name, they get more calls for jobs. Like that shit is
Oh yeah, bro.
But have you been on the other end of that when you show up with that white name and that white stuff and they looking at you like, oh, this ain't what we expected?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been on that end of it where they be like,
I mean, I don't know, because like I said, my real name Charles, like that sounds white as shit. So I don't know. I mean, well, I think Charles like one of the motherfuckers that's in the middle.
Yeah, it ain't a threatening name. It ain't Devontae.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Do you have a white voice that you use for interviews and call-ins and shit though?
Never.
Okay.
You know, they did a survey up on the news one time where they was talking about how they distinguish the voices when people was calling in for jobs. And it was just like, okay, I know this a white dude. You could come in and get the job. But when it came down to a black person, oh, we're not hiring, not right now.
So here y'all go. Have a white person call in for your job.
Yeah, that's what they was doing.
Have a white person call in and talk to your manager. Would they call? Yeah, I like to check on my resume. I like to check on my.
You know how hard it is to find white people that work hard, bro. Like Like real deal. Most restaurants I worked in, man, we get a white dude, bro. We already know he ain't finna last no damn a day and a half. As soon as the work get hard, you may even think he good. You be like, yeah, man, he was straight, bro. He gonna be straight. You know, you need help around your job and shit. Hoping they hire the nigga. The nigga just don't show up after that. You like, God damn.
That's what we was having when I was doing warehouse work. Man, you had a lot of white people like there. And that's the most time they leave there at lunch. Man, what happened to damn, he just walked out of here.
And
Guess
tell me, I
what?
gotta go start a bank account, dude. I'll be back.
For
And you'll never
real.
see him again.
That nigga ain't coming back. I got an emergency call. I got to go get my kids. For real.
I'm gonna tell you how foul my job was, man. We had a white dude, right? And this dude, I mean, he was just sorry, but he don't want to work there no more for real. But they wouldn't tell the nigga that. Man, I show up at work, bro. It's like now, mind you, the restaurant they start going in at like 8 o'clock. I come in like 10 o'clock, right before open. I come in, bro. All I see is feet hanging out the bushes, bro. White dude passed out in the bushes. I walk in, I'm like, yo, y'all know the dude, y'all know our fry cook, bro. He out back, man, in the bushes. They was like, yeah. Da, 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 da. He been out there since. I was like, bro, that's fucked up. I said, y'all just all walk by him. Ain't nobody take the call 911 or nothing. So he finally wakes up, right? He come in. And so they told him he couldn't come back until he passed the drug test, right? Man, the dude passed the drug test and everything, bro. They still couldn't fire him.
You know what I hate though, because like the job where I was working at, man, them cats would sit back and let the white people sit back. They'll go on their break early. Whenever I try to leave, they're like, "Where you going?" Oh, you can't go to lunch and put that such. I'm like, damn, look at these white motherfuckers over here. I was on 10, boy. I mean, they sit up there, talk, play around, jump in their car. They be like, hey, where you going, Israel? Bring your ass back.
They telling your ass to get back to work from the car.
And they always told me they made sure. Look, they were so bad. It got so bad that they actually had old boy just sit there and watch me. As soon as I try to go to the washroom, hey, where you going? Yeah, dude, I'm going to the washroom, man.
That's not a job. That's not worth a check. You see,
that's a slave shit.
That's not worth it. Make your ass go home, snap on your girl. Have to apologize. Like, I misdirected my anger. No.
That's especially like down here where I'm at. Man, these white cats, they get away with murder, boy. I mean, they sit around, they be talking, the supervisor come out and look at them and won't say shit to them. You catch two niggas talking, hey, tell them go home. Straight up.
My homeboy thinking he can do everything that they do. I'm telling him, I'm like, bro, you need to slow down, bro. You
not white.
Grabbing beer. The white folks at work, they'll just grab a beer. You know, they'll let you get a couple beers after your shift.
Hey, but this job where I'm at now, this job sweet over here, man.
Hey, but look though, you know how they tell you, they like, look, man, you can have as much Bud Light, this and that you want. Just whatever you do, don't mess with these beers. White dudes going back and forth and grabbing the beers you ain't supposed to grab, $5 beers. Why my homeboy do that and get straight fired, bruh? I told him, I said, bruh, you know, and he going off. That's some racist. I was like, bruh, you did that to yourself. The moment you thought that you could pull the same move that they pulled, bruh.
That's what happened to Jesse Jackson Jr.
Hey, my job, them niggas be getting lit up. They be smoking and drinking and everything. Once the big balls leave, man, they been up on Friday. They go straight to the club. They down the street. They fucking up in the job and everything. Straight up. Them cats, they be getting good.
I might be ignorant. What's your avatar?
My avatar?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's a slave ship. That's the slave ship, the transatlantic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's That's why
To
I
be
know where we come from. The
Was
transatlantic
we
slave trade.
was we here before the ships too?
Well, it's been said that we were supposed to be here before. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, because to me it seemed like motherfuckers always get stuck on one or the other. Like, nah, we indigenous. Nah, we slaves. Like, yeah, we both, nigga. Like, we came before and after the boats. Like, what's
right.
you know?
Well, I get it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
All right. So
yeah.
Hey, Solomon had slave ships. That was that First King 9 of 42.
Yeah.
Yes, Solomon. They talked about how Joseph them bought ships over there. Have you ever seen that thing on YouTube when they
hey,
talk about it?
I'm gonna give you a tip. Your mic be real loud and it's kind of distorting your voice.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you. That's not the problem. But if you could turn your mic down, but just keep it close to your mouth, people could understand you more. Yeah. But it sounds like a PA kind of like a McDonald's drive through. Like,
Hey man, let me talk about me at that McDonald's. That chicken
all right,
nugget.
go
Hey,
ahead.
but what I'm saying is that it was on the story about, you know, when they talked about Joseph's name was changed to Zaphnath Paneah, about how they talked about how he came over here to the Americas and to the Colorado caves. You ever heard about that?
My bad, I was coughing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they talked about the hieroglyphs that they found up in the Colorado caves came from Joseph. Joseph, when he was made king over Pharaoh now up in Egypt. They talked about that, and they talked about how Solomon and them people came over here up on Navy ships. You know what I'm saying? So I do my little research and stuff from that time to time. You know what I'm saying? Checking that out.
Not you will not. If you didn't, you will not. Cause that's the shit that I've been inquiring about. You know, like I want people to really, you know, like I know in the Bible and I know in the Quran. I don't believe in it. I know what it is. I don't have a,
Right,
you
right.
know, yeah. So if you just thought of it, if you study it and you see its sources and you see the people behind it and you see the culture that those people, you know what I'm saying, held up. All right. That's what I'm interested in. That's the things I want to debate and I want to talk about if we talk about religion. Other than that, I don't want to debate religious views because basically it's just any religious debate I have is going to end with you saying, yeah, but I still got faith in it. Because you're going to know all the stuff I know, but that's not going to be proof or evidence to you that what I'm saying is true. Despite these things, you're going to say, yeah, but I got faith in this. So I don't really want to do that. I'm not like on the Cube. Like Cube act like he can't pass up a conversation without letting you know. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be that dude.
You gotta be right all the time, man.
That's not sending a shot at him. That's just saying I don't want to be that dude. I don't steal because I don't want Cube, Weeda, Blue, and Bilal say, hey, you know that nigga Suave still? That's why I don't do it. Not because I'm going to hell. You know what I'm saying? And no shit like that. It's just, man, I like being the dude that do good and be known. Like y'all accountability is what keep me in that. I like that shit. I like that shit. The fact that you not gonna fuck with me if I do this just further lets me know that me not wanting to do that is the right decision that I'm making. So man, it's pretty simple to me, but I keep giving people my heart and my mind. And when I talk to people, I see that they like you said, Bilal, like they look at the same evidence I look at, but they come up with a different conclusion. So I'm like, all right, it is what it is, man. But when I ask religion, when a person tell me that religious and I expect for them to know certain things. I really do. And when they don't, I get discouraged. I'm like, because when I was a Christian, like you couldn't tell me, it wasn't a lot of stuff that you could ask me, and I'd be like, no, I've never heard of that. Like I heard of it, whether I went and studied this, that, and other, but yeah, I heard of it. And you'd be like, you know what? I'm a research a little bit more. And people be like, no, I just never heard of the people, the dates, the places. If it's not in the Bible, I don't know. I don't know. And I'd be like, I asked you a question. Well, let me show you in the Bible where it say. And to me, that's not a common. That's not a adequate response. You know what I'm saying to me? But for some reason, people say no. I'll answer you from the script.
Right.
Like, oh, man.
You know that time when I debated Eliyahu, that nigga had me on 10 so bad that this nigga actually lied on the Bible. So the thing, what I'm saying is, we got like a theory of our own analysis of what we believe was true. And then the thing is, if you can't be honest with the shit, it ain't gonna work for us. Cause the thing is, I got to sit up here and tell you a lie in order for you to believe my theory. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Anonymous, I sent you the link. I'll be sending y'all the link on the Hangout. Like I send y'all the link in the Hangout. I guess y'all be expecting me to email it or something. I know people got different ways of sending it, but I just copied it.
Bro,
Hangout.
I debated Pastor Howe. He lied 3 times, dog, during the debate, and he still clowned me.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? I couldn't do nothing about that. Man, that nigga was so smooth. I couldn't do nothing about it.
I mean, that nigga said Jesus and his seed is gonna sit on a throne in the future. I said, and you gonna believe this shit for real? And I'm looking at the man. I'm over here like Solomon. Only thing you got to do is go into the Chronicles and you see all King David's children that ruled on the throne, his grandchildren. You see what I'm saying? And that's evident. This man gonna say, "Oh, it's a mystery." Fuck you mean it's a mystery? Are you serious, dude? And he let that nigga slide with that. I was on 10. Like when we did that post debate, he called me, was like, "Hey man, you gonna do the post debate?" I came back, I sit there, and then they got to talking, asking them questions. Okay, who you got in mind next to debate? Nigga, fuck this shit. I'm gone. When he called me back, nigga ain't answering shit. For real, I was on 10. Straight up. That nigga
lied 3 times, bro. I'm like, you just lied on the scripture 3 times during the debate. And they was calling in like they was ready to go to church. I said, now that's what's wrong with our people, dog. That's what's wrong with our people. Right there. We
got to be honest, and we got to be honest with each other. If the whole thing about bringing our people into reality of what's going on, man, like you said, let me show you. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just give you word of mouth. I'm gonna give you a source. You see what I'm saying? If you can't be real with that, man, then that defeats the problem.
Well, again, hey, Blue, what debate you got coming up? Announce it right quick. Blue, you there?
Oh, he went on mute. What happened to that debate with Gorilla Hebrew and Chris?
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's what everybody was waiting to see, because they know Gorilla Hebrew, that nigga well known in the streets teaching, but he be lying his ass off for real. Yeah, that nigga don't do nothing but lie.
I don't rock with him, but respect to him. It's all good. Well, speaking of Pastor Hal, we got Pastor Hal getting back in the ring November 9th.
Oh, yeah? Who you going up against?
The brother Brandon Bay.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Yeah, going down. Going down. Goldman is taking on Deshar on the 11th. Yes, and then
they got a lot of debates going on.
Boss on the 13th. Yes, it's a pretty exciting schedule coming up.
Yep.
I hope y'all go over to Soul Division Debate League, subscribe, and check them debates out on them dates. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Real talk.
Yeah, Pastor Howe tough, bro. I can't fool with that dude, man. I have to regroup and get a whole new strategy.
I go in. I go in on him. It's just, I will have the thing with Pastor Howe, like real talk. He got character. Like if your energy don't match his energy, that's all it is. Your energy got to match his energy. You can't be laxed. Some shit, and he just flying through shit, lying his ass off. You got to pick your pace up, and you got to get motherfuckers. Like I don't give a fuck. I debate him. I do the same shit he do. Ha.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, this nigga kill him. Like you just.
Can I get a witness?
Gotta match that nigga energy, man. That's it. So that's
Oh
gonna be
man, I didn't care. That nigga was giving a sermon. I said I'm still sticking to my notes. I don't care what y'all say.
yeah.
Suave said this nigga slow. I'm over here looking like, oh, so what? I'm gonna make sure they hear my notes straight up. That when he said,
slow and steady run the race. All
yeah,
right, I have to say that because you did walk away with that victory over Minister.
that nigga said, look, that nigga said, I'm shocked. That nigga what? He said, I would have gave the definition of morality. I put all my heart and soul up in this research. I got my computer. I got my speaker. And I still lost this bitch.
Speaker got to do with it.
That nigga was on 10.
What you
I
talking
started
about?
hang up the phone, man. I started to hang up the phone, man. He was, I ain't had nothing for all that, dog. He came with that good Sunday preaching. Shit.
Yeah.
And you know, niggas eat that. Niggas eat that like food.
Yeah.
So I'm like, he out here feeding these niggas. I couldn't do nothing.
Man, that when it came down to it, I told him one thing I said about you, Bilal, you kept it true. And that's why I said, well, I was trying to call in and get my vote for you. And man, for some apparent reason, the nigga kept on cutting me off. I said, out of the you and him in that debate, you kept it real and told, nigga, what you talking about ain't even real. That nigga garbage. And you over here talking about some damn Christianity. He said, nigga, I done lived in the land. I done seen how these niggas get down. And man, he still was just like, hey, my vote go to Hal. Like, dude, are you for real?
For real. Only feel. But the vote I got during the debate, I didn't get. The motherfucker just was running his mouth too much. Did y'all pay attention to that?
Who are you talking about? Rob Ben Nazareth.
I think it was Judah. I think Judah called in and he was trying to give his vote to Yara, but he was like, Solomon answered the phone like, yeah, what's going on, Judah? I mean, he was like, what's going on, man? Who you voting for? And he was like, to Suave Boss and all those hood rats. And he was like, all right. He was like, all right, and hung up the phone. But he was saying to Suave Boss and all them hood rats, Yara won this. Like you can hear him when he was clicking them off. He was finna say Yara won, but he called with that ego, and that nigga he voted for me on accident. I was like,
that was a blessing right there, dude. That came in. He thought he was gonna say one thing, but he came out another way.
I swear that nigga said to Suave Boss and all them hood rats. And all his hood rats. Like,
oh man. But that nigga, my man said, see what I keep telling you? Niggas are so stupid. This what's wrong with our people. Stop snapping like damn.
Stop myself, man. For real.
That nigga went on 10, though. I was just busting up off of that one. That started me laughing so hard.
You know that nigga loked up on the phone with us, called us some bitch ass niggas, right?
I know he was bogus on that one. I like, dude, what's really going on? You and your fellas today.
Cute better than all the bitch ass niggas, man.
Like, dude, what's all that about, dude? I said, man, I don't put me up in this shit. Whatever you got going on, that's between you and old boy. I mean, him and outside. I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling you, outside the blue, that nigga will make you go on 10. I mean, so many people that threaten that nigga. It's pathetic, dude. He will get you going on 10 and piss you off so bad. Nigga, where you stay at? Oh, I'm finna come get your ass for real. I mean, we used to be on the 3-way and we'll sit back and be talking. And it's just like, he like to manipulate. He'll say one thing, and then when shit don't go his wrong way, he gonna act stupid with it. And that's why niggas used to always threaten that nigga, like, man, oh, when I see you, Right, dude. That nigga used to always threaten him. Hey, nigga, man, where your bitch ass at? Nigga, I got goons out there. Oh yeah, you over there? I got you. Straight up. That boy a fool, man. Straight up. I mean, this only been 4 months. And he done went from a Hebrew Israelite to an atheist. I said, man, I don't know what got into that nigga for real. Straight up. That's crazy.
Hell no.
But hey, everybody got their own beliefs and what they feel, man. But it's just like you stand true to what it is. I understand this thing where when you find out things, then it kind of disturb you, then you go in the other direction. But then, man, you just start downside or I'm finna put you down. How you gonna talk about Hebrew Israelite when you once was a Hebrew Israelite? You see what I'm saying? You finna straight knock me.
And the truth for in the chat, my bag, I just saw your question. He said, "You don't think it will be harder now to do a Tulsa than back then?" No, I think it'd be easier, bro. Because I'm really concentrating on the people that got that mind to do that. He says from us being more brainwashed in the systems, but like we not brainwashed, and we the people that's talking about building it. So the brainwashed people wouldn't be the influence, the dominant influence in this community. So. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I think we'll be jiggy, bro. It'll be a lot easier to do than that. Man, what's up?
Yeah, it's gonna be good when we start coming together and start realizing what's really going on. Straight
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna make them do that shit, man. So I bought someone that's crazy enough, man. I sound ridiculous saying this shit, saying all the shit that needs to be said. Like we really just need to pack our bags, man, find somewhere and just move amongst each other. Like we gotta look uniform. We have to look uniform, but we can't do that. Just spread it out through all these different communities. And then some of us thinking we could buy a house next to the white man. Then they want us to have sympathy on them because the white man harassing their daughter at the pool. Man, fam, what you doing there? You see what I'm saying? Like, if I move to a white community, I'm saying I'm cool with. I'd rather deal with them than deal with y'all. Like, so don't come to us with that shit. Like, real talk. I don't know, man. This shit gonna have to we really need to pick this motherfucker up and turn it upside down. Black people gonna have to do something, man, other than just try to blend in and go wherever the fuck the wind blow them.
For real, man.
Put out a gangster movie now, all of us gangsters.
All that kissing the white man ass and being young, nah, nigga. I don't even want to fuck with you for real. Straight up.
That's one thing that's one thing. Despite what we believe in, we come together on that shit. That's the backbone of this, and that's what I'm saying. When you we gotta be black about this shit. Black, and you know what black mean. You can look in that dictionary. You can play with them words all you want, but when you hear black, you know what the fuck that shit mean. And we
That's on the streets. You see that. You see that shit.
Education plan, a food program, transportation. Like we coming trying to divide and stand on our own. Just like you got recognized as a nation, just like all these other places got recognized as a nation. Bitch, the game ain't over. The game ain't over, nigga. You still got another player in this bitch, and we need a nation. And then we need you to move the fuck around. We don't need you to build no central bank in that bitch, have no motherfucking military base in that bitch.
Man, they got it. They doing got it. Now the United States want to go over there and call themselves building up military up over there. Like, dude, are you serious? Why y'all keep accepting these white motherfuckers coming over here, man? Like, do your own thing. You see what I'm saying? 1 minute y'all talking about y'all ain't finna deal with the French. Y'all trying to build up y'all own economy, y'all own military, and then y'all go right back. And then y'all start, y'all get rid of one white people, then y'all go accept another. You know, Ghana, they got rid of France. They said they didn't want to deal with them. But then they end up dealing with U.S. talking about, oh, we going to help y'all strengthen y'all military. No, nigga, we don't want y'all neither. Fuck y'all. Straight up.
And that's how they get your ass, because we'll get our little community. And then certain people are worried about the military aspect. We need guns. I ain't worried about guns. Like, I understand the need for them. I do. but I'm not worried about it. That's not like on my high priority list. But I respect people's opinions of and I acknowledge their presence and how we complement each other. Like, all right. So what happened is outside entity will come and try to fund your ass. Like, here we
Yep.
got the real yappers. Here you go. Vest did it. That's that bullshit. Y'all gotta be strong enough to say no.
Yep.
Nah, we gonna hold on to our rusty little, trusty little. I'm cool. You know, I don't people that's like dealing in science that had
Yep.
some universities come to their ass. Tell us, nah, we cool. We gonna do it on our own. We gonna do it on our own. It took y'all how long? Like 400 years, 500 years. Like we'll be there in 3, 2.
Hey, but you know what I want to say? Like, check this out. Now, see, you might say my religion, well, my stuff is based on religion, right? But when I read that Old Testament, it tells me the reality aspects what's going on. It tells you, man, you actually got enemies. You got niggas that hate you. When you read that Zephaniah 2:1 and 2, he said, gather yourself, O nation, not desire. He let you know these niggas don't care nothing about us. You see what I'm saying? So me realizing that, I'm not finna go over there and try to shake hands with every motherfucker that I think, oh, I can shake his hand and be cool with him. I don't know what this nigga thinking. I don't know what he gonna try to do to me. You see what I'm saying? But when you see that Isaiah 49:6, he said, Israel's a light unto a Gentile. These niggas got to bow down to us. And that's why he said, when you hear about that Torah, that law, he said, if they don't accept all laws and all ways, that's why when you see that Isaiah 60:12, he said, I will utterly destroy any nation that will not come up under that covenant. And that's real talk. So, I mean, we take the interpretation of the scriptures how we see it. But then it's just, if you ain't reading it in the format the way it's supposed to be read, you always going to get your own theory. You see what I'm saying?
That's how motherfuckers be scared of putting y'all ass in charge because y'all keep coming with shit like that. Our heads gonna roll and shit. Ain't nobody trying to have your ass the leader or nothing. We talking about if I don't pray like you pray, I die.
Hey, but hold on, they got us. Look at us. If we don't bow down to them, what we do? We going to jail. We up in their system and shit. Our people getting hung. Our women being raped. But what the hell? Look how the fuck they treat us. They treat us like shit, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They do it to themselves too. The thing is, right now, the blacks in America aren't even on the agenda. Like, we so handled. Do you understand what I'm saying? We not a global conversation anymore. They're not talking about us at the UN meetings. They're not talking about us at the motherfucking Bilderberg meetings, at the G20 summit. Like, we handle, fam. Like, this, the shit we get handled at these little racist church background meetings. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we gotta ride through a couple ghettos and shoot a couple black folk. You know, blame it on some gang shit. Like, they like it's not COINTELPRO no more. There's no black agenda. Nobody standing up saying black revolutionary shit.
Well, the way some parts of me learning, well, I see now that it done made me more aware of what's going on. I don't tend to talk to a lot of white people unless, you know what I'm saying, I know for sure, like, hey, dude, I could talk to you at work, but once I leave this bitch, I'm going home. I don't got to deal with you. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't mingle out on the streets where I got to be around everybody. When I see a white person come up at a white police, hey, come here, I want to talk to you. Nah, nigga, you ain't finna talk to me and throw another case on me. You ain't finna send me back to the joint. Nah, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm better now. I understand now what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Back then, I didn't have that mindset. I was trying to be cool with everybody, just like, man, I don't want no problems. You see what I'm saying? Now I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what it is. A person gonna do what they're gonna do regardless if you let them or not. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, you just got to be smart about it, as far as that goes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, man, I go to work, I come home, man, I'm straight. This my safety net right here. Inside. Outside, you get caught up. For real. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, man, I'm waiting on the. I'm just waiting on the conversation to get more there. You know what I'm saying? So I see the progression. I've been on this shit for a minute. Like you can check my old videos. I was talking about this shit then. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I know a few people that's willing to move, and they got like these. The sister, truthfully honest, shout out to her. You know where they had like these what they call it, arch homes. We can
Yeah.
get them built for like 15,000. They like 3 bedrooms. Shout out to Miss Legit Part 2. Subscribe to Renee's channel, Miss Legit Part 2. In the bin building.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they got like these little arch homes where you can get them built like 15,000. Like it's like for a 3 bedroom arch home. You know, so I'm like, man, if we get some land and we willing to live in them and do that, like, nigga, that's a come up, fam. That's a come up. If we able to concentrate our numbers to that point, like, and just have to like be able to influence each other and hold each other accountable firsthand, man, that's a new path that we going on. You're not gonna be able to come through it with that bullshit.
Yeah. Unless you got somebody that's compromising, as far as that go. You know what I'm saying?
Book wish bill. Man, y'all make sure y'all catch Psycho Pathos game night, man. We had a ball yesterday, man. A fat Saturday, man. I'll just say, and catch him in the morning. Wake and bake. Catch Nikki. And Nikki Justice on the Run. Taco Tuesdays. And subscribe to Television Debate League to catch debates throughout the week.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah. Facts. And subscribe to the Argument League.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down. I'm gonna be setting some fools up on there. I need 5 more subscribers actually to get to 50, and then I'm gonna jump that shit off. What is that, baby?
Hey, did I subscribe to you?
Yeah, I believe you did.
Okay, I'm good.
I believe about everybody from the debate league that's gonna subscribe has subscribed. Cause them niggas over there be haters, man. They won't like the videos. Them motherfuckers come right in, sit down, won't like shit.
Nigga, I ain't finna build you up.
Before you start cussing niggas out in the chat, can you hit the like button, fam? Like, yeah, I ain't never seen a group of men act so damn crazy, man. Like why you not hitting the like button? What's the point? We see you in here.
Yeah.
Some people in the motherfucking chat.
Oh, you ain't gonna hit that like button? Hey man, mute that nigga. Bag him. Throw that wrench on it.
Like 100 and some people viewing. Look, it's 100 and some people viewing. It's like 20 niggas in the chat. Right? Everybody else ain't
Oh man.
I just in that bitch hating.
For real. Like, hey, this nigga got his live show up there thinking he doing something. And the only thing he doing is talking shit about you in the chat room. Nigga, is you on my live? Get this nigga out of here.
Table has to be Table King. Shout out to Table Kings. His ass be in that chat talking shit. He hyped his ass up, hyped himself up, got on that motherfucking panel last night. Hey, it got broken down.
Oh, that tripped me out. Did one song man show that picture with a man crying.
that nigga pulled up on us and got lit up. Like, what you talking about?
Hey, I was trying to come on when that nigga got to saying that the Egyptians are Israelites. What?
You said
are you serious? He said that the Egyptians are Israelites.
Oh, he said, yeah, when he was younger, he was looking at the Israelites as people who were trying to.
When he said that, I was like, man, bring me on there. I want to question that nigga. I'm study trying. By the time I got on there, he was gone. Straight up.
Yeah, that's crazy because he was on there for a second. Yeah. It sounded good though. And shout out to who shit was that? Kareem. Shout out to Kareem, man. He said he ain't even in the debate league though. So, nah, he ain't shouting out to Kareem. Get in the league, nigga.
I got my live stream coming up soon, Old Covenant. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be up there right with you. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's
Straight
up.
up.
That's what's up. You mean your channel?
Yeah, that's what I'm finna come up with that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
I'm
That's good.
finna start rocking, you know what I'm saying? Just to get a whole understanding and clarity with the Old Testament, that's my whole channel. I just want to teach Torah, you know what I'm saying? Rock with them scriptures and
But I get to
everything.
ask questions, J though.
Huh?
But I get to ask questions, right? Outside the Bible. All my questions gotta be within the Bible. I just gotta shut the fuck up.
Well, you know what? You can ask questions. It ain't no problem. You know what I'm saying? You got to show and tell. My whole thing is I ain't finna just talk that shit. You already know me. If I say I don't know, I just don't know. But I will get back with you once I find out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna tell you no any old thing. I don't do that.
Oh, he said what bro said he got a message from God from a pigeon. Rob Rackass. Yeah, man. They got a sign from goddamn the good feathers.
Man. But it's all love, man. I just wanna understand and get a fellowship, you know what I'm saying? Get an understanding of the word and just, man, be real and just kick it though. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
all good.
that's what's up. You just trying to get like-minded people, man. Build on
Yeah.
and get that positive energy from. You know, I understand it. It's social acceptance. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get Black Power people. I'm trying to get people that's interested in Black Power and liberating Black people. You know, Black people defining Black people, not Black people to somebody else tell them what they are. We're like, nah, man, we cool on that. We cool on that. We think we gotta, yeah, we up out of the dirt enough that we got a hand on it because obviously we a separate entity here. So I think we at the point where we mature now as a race where, you know, we could handle it. Like we could build and write our own.
Yes, cool. I ain't got no problem with that. I mean, like I said, everybody gonna do them. Me, I like I said, I'm just like you, Swab. I'm been out there on the streets. I did that thing, and by the time then I was over there, GD, man, who were all this and that. You see what I'm saying? And when it came down to it, just put me up in the joint. You see what I'm saying? So my whole reality aspect was really real. It's not a fight between us. It's a fight between us and them. You know what I'm saying? The other people that's coming against us. And like I said, for my research studying the word, man, this book done helped me a lot for us giving me insights. How you get your insight and get your, you know what I'm saying? Get your peace of mind. Hey, that's how you rock. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Straight up.
Well, I hope you tighten up for that motherfucker debate, boy. Don't you come on that half cock. You hear me? Don't come on Thursday.
That's what Hal told me. Look, Hal told me that shit too, right? I'm telling you, Hal told me the same thing what you just said.
I'm just do my work because I talk too much shit to this boy. And, real, but like I said, I'm jiggy, man. I can't wait.
Can you give me some information where I can come against it?
Hell yeah. I would. I definitely will. You don't think I will? You
don't do that. Don't do that because then it'll be an easy win. I don't want it like that. I got to earn my way. I want to earn mine.
You better not use it. You better not use that shit. Like, yeah, I should be at 50 views by now in the argument league, but it seems like I've hit I think I was at 47 and I'm at 45 now. Like I really think I was at 47 at one point. I think 250.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah. But we gonna rock this debate though. Man, I'm so about give me a piece, man. I got to chill because me working and coming home doing these debates and got to study. I'm like, man, every time I turn around my wife, hey, we need you to do this. Damn, I'm dealing with y'all on this damn debate. Straight up.
Why you gotta
Straight.
study every time, man? If it's just coming from the Bible.
Oh man, you always got to study if it coming from the Bible, because I mean the whole thing is about memorizing. You know what I'm saying? Meditating on the word, get familiar with it.
See how you could misinterpret that shit. Let me see how I can misinterpret this shit, the bullshit my way through this debate right quick. That's why, because if it was the truth, you'd just be able to just say that shit. Like, look, fam, real talk, boom, 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 boom. But nah, you gotta go in. Let me tell you what you gonna do. You go in, get a script, read it, tell me some shit that it don't say, and tell me that's what it mean. Then you go to another script. I'm like, man, look at this nigga here, boy. He got down pat. When it say blue, what it mean is black. Fam. That motherfucker said blue, fam.
Hey, that's the New Testament cats. We don't do that.
Oh, here we go. With that. How y'all throw away the New Testament but keep the old? Like the old ain't come from the same people the new came from.
Nah, the New Testament garbage.
So how do you figure that if you get it from the same people you got the old?
No, because see, let me tell you why. Because the fact is, when you look at the New Testament, God said in Malachi 3:6, he said, I am the Lord, I change not. For Jacob shall not be consumed. So everything that he said in the Old Testament, it still stands. Jesus contradicts and overthrows everything what God said in the Old Testament. So when we see up in the law, let me show you an example. Can I give you an example?
Yeah, misinterpret the verse right quick. Go ahead.
Okay, check this out. Like the one, let me show you this one. Now, Exodus 20 and 12, right? This is the law, and this is how I start learning. Exodus 20 and 12 says, what is it? Here's Exodus 20 and 12. Honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. He telling you to honor your mother. You see what I'm saying? Now, look what Jesus said in Luke 14 and 26. Straight up. This talking completely against the law. Luke 14 and 26. It says, if any man come to me and hate not his father and mother and wife and children and brethren and sisters, ye in his own life also, he cannot be my disciple. Now, is that contradiction right there or what?
Okay, I wasn't paying attention to you. What you say?
Okay, Luke 14 and 26 says, if any man come to me and hate not his father and mother and wife and children and brethren and sisters, ye in his own life also, he cannot be my disciple. But see, God tells us to honor our mother and father, that thy days may be long upon the land. Yeah. This speaks against the law.
Yeah.
That's a contradiction.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna get back at y'all, fellas.
All right, Blue, man. Welcome Brandon Bay to the panel. All right, Blue. Thanks for stopping through, man. Charlotte Warren, Black.
Hey, Blue.
Yep.
Our brother want to get up with you and get your number.
Oh yeah. You can give me my number, man.
I don't got your number. I don't got your number.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Shalom. But you seen that's why?
Yeah. Yes. I see. Well,
yeah, that's a contradiction. That's why we don't rock like that.
Okay, I understand. But so you telling me that Jesus is a rebellious child? That's it.
Yeah, he ignorant.
But you don't see that though. You don't see.
I don't believe in the New Testament. I don't believe Jesus is real at all. I don't believe it.
Then who is God?
God is the creator. That's what I'm saying. That's what I believe. I believe in one God. I don't believe in no Jesus being the Son of God.
You believe in one creator?
I believe in one creator.
So that means everything came from one thing, or that means one thing created everything?
One thing created everything.
Is this thing a thing, or is this thing a he?
This is a spiritual being.
A spiritual being? Is this spiritual being a he or it?
It's a he. Exodus 5:15 and 13 said the Lord is a man of war. The Lord
So
is his name. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, so it's a male spirit
Yeah.
that created everything,
Yep.
even including itself.
No, he said he had been here from the beginning. He said he's the Alpha and Omega.
But the beginning has a beginning, right?
You wanna read? We could go. Let me see Isaiah 43. Let me see. All right, blood.
Doug, peace. I see you in the chat, bro.
Let me look this up. What's that scripture where you say he's the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end? I read everything according to the word.
Yeah, but I thought that the reason he had all them descriptions was because none of them were adequate, right?
What you
Like he
mean?
fits all those. I mean, like he fits all those descriptions because God can't actually be conceptualized by the human mind. He exists outside of creation. It's not male or female because those are concepts of life that don't have a bearing on the creator. So like they use all the descriptions because all of them are valid. That's just my understanding.
I mean, Father, when you say, give me an example.
Okay, so like Muslims have this thing about the 99 names, right? And these are 99 attributes. And they're not even official. It's just philosophical stuff, It doesn't have anything to actually do with the creator. But I think the whole point of that is to say that not only does he have these 99 names, but all names could be applied to the creator of the universe. It's not a male or female deity. He doesn't have human constraints like hands or feet or sit down or none of that crazy stuff. So then when you have a being like that, then all descriptions are not adequate. All descriptions relate to the God, but they're not adequate because he can't be conceptualized. Like a human, like you couldn't even humans don't even have the privilege of knowing what God's actual name is. Because knowing something's name gives you power over it, right? So then no human actually can speak the name of God and he'll come, and appear before you. Because a human tongue was probably not made to enunciate that kind of sound, if it is even a sound. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So
Like,
my thing, go ahead. I'm listening.
I mean, like, okay, well, there's the mystery of the tetragrammaton too, right? Like the people of that time, they didn't say the name of the God that they worshiped, the creator. They never used to say his name. And if they wrote it down, they would write the tetragrammaton with no, it didn't ever have any vowels or nothing in it, right? So then
So we talking
for
about the
thousands of years,
paleo. So okay. Let me ask you a question. Now, in this situation, when we looking at who wrote the Masoretic system?
the Masoretic text, that would
Yeah,
have been the I think that was early. I want to say some of the
1500.
early Hebrews, Masoretes or something.
No, the 1500s. We talking about the white Jews.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So the thing is, what my investigation come in is like when you talking about the Masoretic text, you talking about Aleppo and Leningrad. These is always come from what they said Ashkenazi Jews. This is what we said is not valid. Now, if you really want to talk about the what you saying system, what we trying to know and understand, you ever heard of the Paleo?
Paleo Hebrew.
Right.
Okay. So what would be the difference between? I mean,
The
do you not use Yahweh then? Is that
No,
what
I
you're
don't
saying?
use Yahweh. I say Yah.
Okay. And
Right.
all right, all right, all right. I can get with that as an understanding, right?
Right.
As one of the names. I can get with that.
And
I
that's
can get
why I
with that.
said when you talk about the tetragrammaton, I mean
Yes.
everybody use it in such way where they talking about uh Yahweh Shai, and all this other crazy stuff. You see what I'm
Jehovah.
saying?
Don't forget
Yeah,
Jehovah. That's
yeah,
one of them too.
yeah. So I mean,
So,
when you study the
God,
what's
what does
the
Yahweh mean? What does that mean? What is it? What if you decipher the word Yahweh? What does it break down to?
I have no idea, and I'm not gonna lie to you about that one. I just say Yah.
I mean, it is Yah. The word Yahweh that you're saying is the characters Yod Hey Wav Hey, and you've added vowels.
Right.
But the what was passed down was just Yod Hey Vav Hey. That's what was passed down was just the four letters without the vowels. And people in modern times are arguing over what the name is once you put the vowels in. But what I
Right.
see is people adding different vowels depending on what school of thought you come from.
Right. And that's the
And it's the
thing is
same word.
Okay, so let me ask you, in with the four letters, what would it be defined as, or how would we translate it in the fucked up English language that we're speaking currently?
Well, when you add the vowels, you would change the name so much that it could be any of those names that we just mentioned a few
but
minutes
the
ago.
thing
It could
is,
be
see, when you look at the Paleo Hebrew, they read right to left. They don't read from left to right. That's the problem. And
so
if
then
you ain't
it should have started with the H.
Oh, that's
The
the
word should
problem.
start with the H.
Right from left.
Because the understanding that I got from the linguistics translation was basically it wasn't a name per se. It basically came out to be I am that I am, or basically I am that exists, or I becometh what I becometh. It didn't necessarily like give a derivative type of name, like saying like my name is Joseph or my name is Andrew or something like that. It did not from my deciphering. Now I have a degree, but I'm not like a doctorate. I don't have a doctorate degree. So I'm not going to say like I have a doctorate. I can teach about this. But from what I learned and from what I tried to decipher on my own, I basically got from my deciphering as one becomes or as one becomes or as one exists, not necessarily like a definitive name, because I don't think that it was meant for like this set being to have a specific name that a human can utter. You know what I'm saying? Like on somebody who's battling lower self. I don't think that somebody who's still battling lower self would be able to pronounce such a name. You know what I'm saying? Coming from a divine entity. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as like dealing with it from a physical standpoint, going into a metaphysical standpoint.
let me ask you a question.
Yes,
So
sir.
you think Abraham didn't know the name of the Most High God?
Oh, he most certainly did.
I believe he may have known. Okay, again, in his perception, maybe, but as
No,
far as
no.
him, I
But
don't think so. I don't think any being on Earth ever got that far.
see, that's the thing. You saying you don't think, but are you sure? That's the whole point.
I'll say this: I'm not sure, and I want to be very clear when I say that. I'm not certain. I'm not 100% certain, but we're also not 100% certain that he had that type of connection with the creative force, because
Well, he said he considered Abraham a friend to him. Is that what we read up in the scripts?
that is read in the scripture. But my friend, no, I'm going to say this, my friend, and I'm just going off of my nature. I got 40 something shirts in my closet with my friends on them because they were my friend. And in my life,
Nah, we
no, I'm just using nature. I'm using my personal nature.
go ahead.
Um, my friends, I wanted to remember them. So when I went to each one of their services and we did everything that I did with their family, my in my mind, I wanted to keep my friend's name alive, even though I know that for a fact that person is definitely dead or definitely not in this plane of existence anymore. My goal or objective was to kind of try to keep my friend's name alive. So I would do things like I'd have t-shirts made, or I'll have one of their what's the pamphlet thing that you get when you go to the funeral. I'll
Now,
have
let me
one of
ask you a question. Now, say this what I'm talking about.
those.
Is there
Those things
one
are
particular
definitive.
friend that knows everything about you, while other people might know some things about you?
Yes, there are. You Everyone should have that type of friend in their life, I would assume. If you've lived life and you want to have any form of existence, you'd want to have that type of connection with someone that actually you feel like gets you, even if you don't know for sure. You want to
Just
feel
like
like
what you have, like somebody that's not actually a brother to you, like blood related, but you consider him a brother.
family. That connection, that type of connection that I'm speaking on is a connection that you would want to make outside the family. Of course, you'd have one within your family, but you would want a relationship like that to mirror the one that you have in your family. So in essence, you'd want somebody outside of your family who does not share blood, who you may have not have been may have been brought up with from the sand, but you still want to have that connection with them, that same love and camaraderie.
Well, when you examine the scriptures, it's just like God said that Abraham was like a friend to him, where he made a covenant with him, and he said that his seed should establish. He established a covenant with Abraham's seed. You see what I'm saying? It was
Right.
one that was chosen. We not talking about everybody that's in the world. You see what I'm saying? We talking about a particular group of people. You see
But
what
I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
saying?
this. I wanna, and you're Weeder, right? You're
Yeah.
my brother Weeder. Okay, I remember your voice. All right, brother. I want to pose this to you. What if we take that story into a different context? Now we had a different name, Amen. Amen is his best friend is Asar, right? Or his
Okay.
friend on the earthly plane. His friend is Asar, right? So he decides to bless Asar and his wife. You feel me? What I'm saying
Okay.
is, again, when I look at these things, I look at them in the context of a story. I never try to take it too deep into context, like, okay, this physical being or that physical being, because I know the moment that I do that, I'm gonna have to prove to myself that this person existed. So before I go that far, I know I can prove that the story existed, nevertheless.
Let me just say this, right? And I'm
Yes, sir.
gonna just say, as far as my experience about what I feel about the Bible and how
Yes,
I
sir.
see it, right? And
Yes,
I'm
sir.
looking at it like this. If you ever read the laws of Moses, how the laws is that binds us together as one, it gives us it's like it builds us up as a people to becoming a nation, right? Because the thing is, it tells me how to treat my brother. You see what I'm saying? And due to the fact that we have no laws that binds us together and to knowing how to treat one another, this is the whole thing. What we missing out is that we don't have law that states
Well, I want to point
in
out
order
this
to
to
be
you,
in a
my brother.
civilized people.
And you know what? Since I'm having an intellectual conversation with you, and I'm grateful, first of all, for the opportunity to speak with you, Weeda, because you're very intellectual when it comes to the Bible, and I'm glad that I have your perspective. So I want to ask you this question, right?
Okay.
Do you have your Bible in front of you first?
Yes, I do.
Sword with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go to Matthew 23:13.
Oh, hold on. You talking about the New Testament, right? Me,
Ah, see, but hey, it is that Matthew 23:13. I'll read it for you. Woe, therefore, be unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, because ye shut up the kingdom of heaven before men. For ye yourselves go in not. Wait, excuse me. Let me paraphrase that and say that correctly. Excuse
Where
self.
you
Pardon
at?
me.
You said Matthew what?
For ye
I'm just letting
yourself.
you know I'm an Old Testament Hebrew. I don't subscribe to the New Testament at all.
That's why I'm
So,
reading it to you again.
okay.
These
You
texts,
said where you at? Matthew what?
23:13. Because I
23,
didn't.
13.
Yes, sir. The Bible that I'm quoting this out of is a Geneva version Bible. So this is
Okay. That's the
it,
one from 1509.
yeah,
That Bible came before the
yeah,
1611.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got this from my grandma because she had
Okay.
she had two copies. One of them I have in my storage, and one I keep with me. But they're both old as shit. So
Okay.
I don't open the like pages too much because like I'm scared I might fuck it up. But I write the shit down and I keep it with me. So this one
Okay.
I wrote down in particular. So I'm gonna start off at the top again. But again, it's Matthew 23:13.
Okay.
Okay, and it says, "Woe therefore be unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, because you shut up the kingdom of God, the kingdom of heaven from before men, for ye yourselves go not in, neither ye suffer ye them that would enter to come in." So in my interpretation of that, I would say whoever's speaking on behalf of the creator at this time is basically saying to the scribes, those who are writing the books that we're reading out of, and the Pharisees, those who are standing as pontiffs or potentates in positions of power, who are agreeing with the words that we're reading, are basically hypocrites, because what they're showing us is not the kingdom of God. They're showing us ulterior, alternate ways or exterior ways to get to God, when God, the teachings of how to get to God, the temple of God, if you look at the definitions or the etymology of half of the words that go into these Bibles, would point to the temple being within, the temple of God being within man.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
How do you interpret the Bible?
I interpret the Bible as here, and first let me say this. I think the Bible is a fucking AK in the hands of a unlearned man, a man that has no knowledge. So the Bible is for clearly someone who is of higher thought. You have to be much higher thought and dealing with your higher self when you're dealing with that book, because in order to get the knowledge out of it that you would need to get, you would have to be on a higher plane of existence. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Now let me ask you, like,
yes,
like this how I came into it, like, because when I first came in, I was into the New Testament, and it gave me so much of a problem that it was always a contradiction where somebody was always telling me, no, that's not right. You have to see what you're reading and understand it, right? So when I started reading some scriptures that pointed out to me, that helped me understand the Bible more clear, and I was like, okay, now I'm starting to get it because I was using that method. And it's just like, okay, if you look at Isaiah 8:20, right? It says, to the laws and to the testimony, if they speak not of these words, there's no light in them, right? So the thing is, how I learned the Bible is by going according to the law, or how God tells us to read, right? So it's just like, I see what you're saying about somebody not being unlearned, right? But this is how I learned it. If you look at the laws that God had gave, and then you see the testimony according to that law, what took place, the understand, it gives you a broader idea of what that law is, what we're referring to. You see what I'm saying? Just like, put it like this: Exodus 20:17, thou shalt not cover thy neighbor's house, thou shalt not cover thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, or anything is thy neighbor, right?
Say something about
Hold on. Let me finish this example, right?
I felt the same way you did when I first started learning about the Bible. I learned about more so the Old Testament as opposed to the New Testament.
But the thing is, what I was trying to show you, this is how I started learning and understanding the Bible, because the thing is, it was giving me an understanding that people that was breaking the law, how God dealt with them when they did wrong and how he dealt with them when they did right. So my understanding, I get what you're saying. I was like, I don't know what you're saying about the people who write the Bible is in control or whatever the situation is. To me, this Bible give me some type of foundation, of brotherhood, how to deal with my brothers. You see what I'm saying? So it tells me, like, if you look at certain laws where he said, well, if a brother's poor, you supposed to lift him up and hate him. I mean, you supposed to lift him up and help him. You see what I'm saying? It tells you not to use a person. You see what I'm saying? And this was the problem when we have with our people, because we so much into that money. Hey, I got to have that green. You see what I'm saying? The Bible don't teach me that.
See,
It
that's
teach me
my
not.
problem. That's my whole problem. It's never been the text. Let me be clear so you know where I come from when I say this. I come
Okay.
from my soul when I tell you what I tell you, bro. I don't give a damn about the script itself. I think the script has helped more people than hurt people. At the same time, it's the ideology that I have a problem with. Because if somebody was following these words, tooth for tooth, nail for nail, eye for eye, you would have a much better product. But when you see somebody who's not actually practicing these things, you know what I'm saying, who has the same book but tells you or condemns you as their brother, and then goes out and commits the exact same act that they're telling you not to commit, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, you have a problem. Again, not with the script. It has nothing to do with the script. It has
All
everything
right,
to do with the
I get what you're
ideology
saying.
that they're
That's why it
saying to you.
tells us that the stuff that we learn, we supposed to practice it. I get that.
Give me 1 second, brother. Let me
Okay.
get a pack of Swishers, the 3-pack, and let me get the green game. Yeah, the green game. For sure.
Yeah, the cornerstone.
Yeah, man. Hey, shit, I gotta get it in, man. When I'm talking to my brothers, bro, I want to enjoy myself. Fuck that shit. It ain't no bad thing when I'm talking to my brother, man. I like to enjoy myself. I like to talk to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is like a family get together, you know what I'm
I
saying?
like
Where
the fellowship. I like the fellowship, man. That's cool. You know what
that's,
I'm saying?
you know what I'm saying? It's different. It's different than just, you know what I'm saying, when you meet up with people that you don't really know and you want to hang out and shit like that. No, I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to our intricate conversation. When I say that, again, like I'm not saying nothing about the script in particular, even though I do know the script came from somewhere. So I can't deny that. But at the same time, I don't look at the script as something that's gonna destroy the people. I look at the ideologies behind the script, and I can see that destroying the people. I've watched that destroy my people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when I look at these scripts, there are not many brothers like yourself that know how to go from this script to that script and begin to interpret these things and break it down. You know what I'm saying? To understand it in a different way, instead of just saying, okay, this is what this means, that's what that means, and this is what this means. There are people that actually go back and forth in the book, but you have to reach a level of intelligence to get to that point. Before that point, that Bible in that person's hands is a weapon, because they're going to use that to further their views. They're not going to think about, okay, well, this is my brother, period, point blank. Even though the Bible tells me in this book, this is my brother, and I have to see them as that, respect them as that. Even if they don't respect what I'm doing, I'm supposed to respect them. They don't see that. You know what I'm saying? They see, okay, I got this Bible, I got this word. Fuck it. I'm rolling with people that's in this Bible. If you ain't in this Bible, I ain't fucking with you. My only problem with this ideology is that I got too many brown skinned people out here, bro. I got a nigga that's in Brazil that read the Quran. You feel me? I got a homie that's in England that reads the Bible. But you know what? If there's a problem, you know what I'm saying? If they're in the street together and somebody's beating the shit out of one of them, especially if it's a white person, I would want my friend who's in Islam to come and help that brother that's a Christian, irregardless of the fact that they're Christian and Islam. That at that point should not matter. The problem is when you're not a learned person, you look at the ideology of the book and you run with that ideology. Like, no, he's from this tribe. He's from a tribe that we ain't supposed to be fucked with anyway. So I can watch him get slaughtered in the streets, and it's okay at that point because my Bible protects me. You understand? Again, they're twisting ideologies. They're not looking at it how it should be looked at. It's not viewed how it should be viewed. So now when it's in the hands of this unlearned man, they can hurt you. You know what I'm saying? You tell them that Jesus ain't white, they might kill you depending on where you're at. You understand
Right.
me? In an unlearned man's hand. And I'm not, again, it's no slight to you, because again, I look at you as a brother that can actually look at this Bible and interpret it. And then what you can interpret, you're going to take out time and research and figure that shit out. You're not going to say, you know what, I'm going to roll with this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to conform to, okay, well, everybody else says it's okay, then I'll just go with it. No, you're going to take time out and say, you know what, let me actually research this. Let me get a better understanding so that when I do view this, I know how to approach this situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically where I come from when I say what I say. I don't shit on scriptures because I don't watch people read the Circle 7 Quran and change their entire lifestyle. So, and that ain't nothing but 50 something fucking pages, if that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I can't remember, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying, just going off of my memory. But if somebody can do that, I refuse to say, and it's my brother and he looked like me, I'm not gonna say, well, damn, bro, fuck the Circle 7 Quran. But at the same time, if that is the only book that you are reading when there are laws being passed, there's things happening in history. There's things happening in science. There's things happening with technology. If that is the only book that you utilize, that scares me.
I can hear what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Like, all I do is read the Bible, and you don't even pay attention to the news, so you don't even know that in your neighborhood somebody got killed down the street.
But check this out. Check this out. Like when I read this Bible, I do look at prophecies up in here. I do watch the news. I watch BBC News, C-SPAN. I watch the worldwide international news. You see what I'm saying? I see some stuff going on. I pay attention to it.
But I'm not saying you. I'm talking about the intermediate brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, because you have this understanding. So I'm past you. But those who are coming in behind you, who do have this type of understanding, that's where my worries come in. You know, so that's when I get concerned, or that's when I show concern, because I do know what an ideology can do in the hands of somebody who has no understanding, or don't even know that you have to separate higher self from lower self, that you have to separate these good and bad tendencies. Not saying that you're not going to experience them, but you have to learn how to live above your demons. If you're gonna live in the Bible, you have to learn how to conjure up the God within and live above those demons. Because if not, you're only going to be contributing to the problem that we're already dealing with. You know what I'm saying? We're already dealing with problems where you got the Ku Klux Klan reading the same Bible talking about, well, God said I can kill you. Yeah, you know. So now, and that's just the Ku Klux Klan. Could you imagine if a brother has it and his mind isn't learned? You know what I'm saying? What he would say? All crackers should die. Let's kill the babies first. You know what I'm saying? And now you got
the camps out there doing that right now.
But now look at how dangerous that is for the average black man. Let's say I'm not in this camp, but a camp is around my neighborhood. Now they coming to gun down the niggas in the camp, but I'm outside. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Look at how dangerous that is for me. And I'm just saying, I'm a learned brother. Let's say the brothers that ain't learned, the ones that have no knowledge of this, they don't even have the opportunity to come to this knowledge because they're already involved in the situations that come from somebody who isn't learned. You know what I'm saying? And again, when it comes down to it with me, I have no problem with the scripture. I have a problem with some of the ideologies. Some of these camps are out there telling you, go ahead, kill the white babies. Go ahead, fuck these black bitches. They ain't shit. Find you somebody. There are camps that are doing this right now. That's counterproductive. And they're using the word of God to do this. No different than the Pope back in the 1300s and the 1400s when they was running around saying, you're going to be a Christian or I'm going to kill all your family. Period. And this is not me saying it, bro. They wrote this shit in their own records. They did this ain't me. This is the Pope saying, nigga, if you ain't gonna be a Christian, we gonna kill your whole family. No different. You know what I'm saying?
And that's how it started from before. And the white people started that when you if you didn't worship in Christ, sure, They was
Yeah.
killing. You see what I'm saying?
Just like remember when the Muslims were cutting off heads because you ain't
Man, them cats was just doing it like a guillotine.
funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I want you to take an abstract look at religion. What's the difference? The Christians said, I'm going to do the same thing. They cut heads off and put them on stakes. The Muslims cut them off and just left them on the ground. What's the difference?
Well,
because they're both
right, but see, you know what? I when I read this Bible, right, and how it expresses its thoughts to me, is telling me you can't do nothing without God. You see what I'm saying? And this is what I learned. You might have a different conception about it, but when I look at it, it's just like this. He tells me who is my people, who is not my people, who I need to watch out for, who I need to come in contact with. You know what I'm saying? The people that's like-minded like me is the people who I'm supposed to deal with. You see what I'm saying? And it is no different because it's just like, hey, when I was up in the joint and I got out, hey, they told me, hey, if you get caught with somebody that's on parole, hey, you going right back to jail. You see what I'm saying? So that Proverbs 1, hey, if you got somebody out here just trying to conjure up and trying to steal and rob and kill somebody, God said, hey, don't deal with that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Pull yourself away from that. And see, this is how I keep myself out of trouble because I got to be like-minded and know, hey, anything can happen. You see what I'm saying? So
I want to ask you this question, and you are OG. So again, when I ask this question, I don't know what everybody else be on, bro. I ain't got no ulterior motives as to why I ask you. I ask you because I care about you and I want your understanding so I get a better understanding. Okay. What do you think, and I'm talking about you can do personally to bring somebody closer to spirituality? And when I say spirituality, I mean more so the God concept and not necessarily the ideologies that come in the book that you read, because sometimes there are things that are conflicting in the book. And when we're on a spiritual journey, bro, that shit burns our soul. We have conflicts deep within our soul when we deal with these type of issues. So what is it that you feel as though, because I know you have a better understanding of the book than I do. So I would like your expertise as to what you think would be good for the young brothers to bring them closer to spirituality. And I'm gonna put my phone on mute, but I am listening just so we're clear.
Yeah, man, if it gets smoked out. Let's turn it up. But my whole thing about spirituality. Hey, wow. But check me out, right? And this is why I said spirituality. Said to me, God's word is in this book. To me, it's spiritual. And it give me an enlightenment on how I'm supposed to treat my brother, how I'm supposed to deal with my brother. So if I'm dealing with you in a way that God tell me how to deal with you, okay, cool. We can rock like that. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of people ain't going to take heed to what it is that you stand or what you believe in, because the thing is, we got our own way of thinking. You see what I'm saying? So the only thing I could do is call myself trying to extend my hand to you. It's up on you if you're going to accept it or not. If you don't, then that's your life and that's what you got to live. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is now how I see for spirituality go is just, man, to treat my brother as my brother. And that's the only thing I can say. And be there for him whenever he need me. You see what I'm saying? That's the only thing I'm saying. I mean, that's what I've been, ever since I've been looking at these laws, man. I'm like, damn, you mean to tell me this is, if I was to treat my brother like this is the only thing I had to do? You see what I'm saying?
But did you really not know that though?
Nah, I never looked at it like that. I always looked at it like, hey, if I didn't know you, I didn't fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? That's all I ever been. But the thing is, it's just like in this Bible, it's just like your problem is my problem because we still the same people. You know what I'm saying? When I was a GD, if you was a Blackstone, I didn't fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? You are opposition to me.
When you was folks, you didn't have no friends or no loved ones or no people that you cared about that was in the opposite. That was in a.
You know what? Oh, no. This is what I'm saying. Now, when I went into the joint, yeah, but when I was out on the street, nah, it was different. Cause see, out on the streets where I was at Inglewood, man,
Like
we
I
didn't.
was folks, like I was folks, but I always had a vice lord Ace Boone Coon.
No,
Like
I didn't. Out on the streets, out on the streets, I didn't mess with them. Out
Hey,
on the
we
streets,
with the Black P Stone the Black P Stone little group that that was out there with y'all. I'm
you
just
talking
wondering.
about Jeff Forth now? Jeff
Yeah,
Forth now?
yeah.
Well, I know Wakita and Kenny Bingo now. All them, the Rubinite stars and stuff. They was like 2 blocks down the street from us and stuff like that. Man, I ain't go down like that. For real, I
So
am.
y'all like basically like y'all didn't fuck with them. Not that y'all ain't know of one another, but y'all didn't like have many interactions and stuff like that.
Nah, man. When you up at Inglewood, we stayed to ourselves, and we didn't know you. You couldn't come to our neighborhood and we not know you. You know what I'm saying? We stayed on to ourselves.
If you don't mind me asking, because I remember you saying that you was in your 50s. What I don't know if that's true or not. I
No,
don't know if I
I'm 46. I'm back. When I was up in there, you know about Chicago, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. I'm from 57 in Inglewood. I'm from the hood. You see what I'm saying? And them niggas over there, they straight killers. They stay to they stuff. They don't fuck with any and everybody. If they don't know you, they don't fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? So that's how we was. I mean, I don't care if you had family members that was opposition, this and that. Man, we stayed to ourselves. We didn't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, when I went to the joint, I met some brothers that was blacks. I was cooler more with the Black Stones than I was with the Vice Lords. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
crazy.
it's different when you go up in a joint and then you, hey, dude, we out here, we doing our time, we trying to get up out of here. It is what it is. But
But
when
I'm
you
gonna
out
ask
on,
you, would you think that because when you mentioned that, and then you mentioned how close y'all lived in proximity, would it be more so because y'all stayed like not too far from one another, like that you felt like y'all had more of a camaraderie in jail, or what, or what would you put your take on that to be?
what you mean? Explain it to me. You have to give me a clear view of what you're saying.
What do you think was the unifying factor that made y'all be like, what?
In the joint is what unified us in the joint is we was trying to do our time and come home.
To hate each other.
Oh, to hate each other on the
Y'all
streets.
went to hell to get along, to hurry up and get out and hate each other.
Man, when in the joint, it was just like we just trying to get up out of here.
But when you got up out, excuse me, when you got up out, you ain't say, man, you know what? These niggas was cool in jail. Now them same niggas you was cool with in jail, you ain't cool with no more.
I ain't never seen them again. When I got out the joint, I got off the streets.
I'm saying period. I'm saying period.
Period. I got off the streets.
All right. Hey,
yeah.
I got about the bloodline, Japeth, Ham, and Shem, right? These was all of Noah's sons.
Yeah.
And Noah had how many wives?
Noah, that I know of, only had one wife.
So him and one wife made Japeth three kids.
Right. Ham, Shem, and Japheth.
Where do black people come from? Which bloodline?
Well, I mean, if you look up in the Bible, it tells you saying like, well, you saying where do black people come from?
What bloodline is black?
Check this out. And this is where I want to answer you for specifically. If you talking about in lineage, our line come from Shem.
Black people come from Shem. Where do Asian people come from?
I don't know. I couldn't even question. That's a research I need to do.
What about Arabs? Was all three of these, Ham, Shem, and Japheth, was all black?
Yeah, they supposed to have been all black.
They supposed to have been all black?
Yes, sir.
What is the introduction of white and Arab come in at?
Well, I know as far as what they said with Ishmael was supposed, they said Ishmael was actually black, and they are the black Arabs, not the ones that's mixed, but the one that's black, that's pure black.
Where does the Arabs come from? The Arabs.
I think the
Arab.
word Arab means mixed in itself. So,
Okay.
Would you know the name of the Arabs before they be called Arabs? Because I think the name in itself, Arab, is like a mixed race. That's I think
Okay.
what it means. I don't know. Hold up, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna put my shit back on mute. I'm gonna find out and I'm gonna let y'all know.
Okay, because I don't know. You just said Arab means mixed, but when I looked up in the story where it taught you that all life black people was the only one that was here before any other race.
Where does these other races come from?
Where do these other races come from? They come from Ham, Shem, and Japheth.
So Ham, Shem, and Japheth, they had different phenotypical makeups.
No. Check this out, right? Now, if you read through the genealogy and how they called them, you know what I'm saying? They had a son named Midian, and he was considered a Midianite. You see what I'm saying? So they was a tribe within a tribe, but they branched out.
Okay. When did the mixing come in at? When did these people stop being black or African and start being white and Arab?
That one I can't tell you. But I know if you read Genesis 36, it says Esau mixed his seed with the Canaanites and the Hittites and the Ishmaelites.
That's Ham.
No, Esau did. He mixed his seed with them.
No, I'm saying that's Ham. That's Ham, right?
No, Esau is not Ham. He mixed the seed with the Hamite.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Right. Yeah, you right. Go ahead.
People you was naming is Ham. So Esau is the white people.
That's what my research got to go through right there. I got to do that.
The white people mixed with Ham.
Right. Genesis 36.
What is
that? Damn, I correct myself. That mean I looked up the etymology. That means wanderer.
Okay.
Wanderer.
Yeah. It didn't give a specific name. It's like it didn't. Okay. Arab or Arabian did not give like a specific name to a people, but it did give reference to like meaning homeless or little wanderer or child of the street.
Okay.
That's what's
like a description. Yeah. Basically, more so a description than it would be like a name or or a nation of people.
A description of a condition.
Yeah. Like basically, if I say, okay, that brother's Arab, I'd be saying like, okay, he's homeless or he's a wanderer.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I'm not necessarily saying like you're Arabian or even the word Arabian would still mean the same thing. So I'm kind of now confused my damn self because now I want to know what the name is to these people because clearly there had to be a name, but
Arabs weren't in control of Islam in the time of Noble Drew Ali.
You said what?
Arabs were not in control of Islam in the time of Noble Drew Ali.
Yes. But
in the time of Noble Drew Ali, the Turks were in control of Islam. So if you look at pictures from that time, you see fezzes in Mecca. And that's where Drew Ali got that, you know what I'm saying, that style from, because he looked to Mecca and he saw the fezzes. You don't see fezzes in Mecca today. The Arabs run Mecca today.
Yes.
The Arabs are the desert people, the people that ran the caravans traditionally. It's not a color description. They are desert people. They are transient desert people who kick in tents.
What's your name, brother?
This is Bilal.
Bilal, nice to meet you, my brother. I'm Brandon Bay.
You too, brother.
That's literally kind of on the same text, because when you look at it, just the etymology, just using common sense, it kind of would make it seem as though like this is not pertaining to a nationality of the people, more so a condition of people that you're calling. You know what I'm saying? So when you say Arab, you're saying like a homeless person or a wanderer, as opposed to saying he's Persian or he's Abyssinian or he's Cometian, or you know what I'm saying, or he's Israelite, or he's Hebrew. Instead of saying one of those like definitive things, it's like saying, nah, he's just a wandering ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Right, a
basically,
wild man from the desert,
yeah,
desert
which
people,
can
desert
also
people.
be
But see,
equated to like,
they didn't participate in the social system of at the time. See, these people, they had really nice tents and caravans and whatnot. They'll post up anywhere and do their thing, and they
right.
move goods and they traded and whatnot. But they didn't really have to buy a house because they had a tent that was bad and they could put it up anywhere. And then when they got through, they'd just move on and put it up somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They didn't really have property though, like that.
Nah, as a
We're
matter
not
of
talking
fact,
about a property class.
just to confirm that, when you have the explorations of what's that, Lois and Clark here in the Americas, you have all of these Europeans that are coming in from the states. I'll say Rhode Island, the Eastern Seaboard, period, where they're coming in and they're moving and they're trying to move entire tents up mountain ranges, and a lot of them died because they were trying to carry all this fucking luggage to put inside of a fucking tent to set up, not to necessarily like create a household for one to stay in, like if it gets cold, if there's wolves around. They're not even thinking along those levels. They're just trying to put up a tent in the middle of nowhere and then just say, hey, I'm home today, and then keep it moving tomorrow. Just like wanderers, no different than what was being described in Africa. So I found that to be very, very interesting.
Hey y'all, it's after 12. I got to get up for work in the morning. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right, for sure, big bro. I'm all
All
right.
right, now y'all be smooth, man.
Yeah,
Thank
for
you, Weeda.
sure.
Hey,
Anytime,
Weeda,
brother. I like kicking in people with my brothers, man. This is building us up real good to the point of brotherhood and bringing us close, man. I like this, man, for real. This real talk, straight
yeah,
up.
same here, brother. And I'm grateful for your presence and thank you for your information, brother.
Anytime, man. Sign me up. Y'all be easy, man.
All right, good night, brother.
All right,
Good
now.
night, brother.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Black Power. DJ Black Charm just asked for the link. He's supposed to be jumping on. What's up, brother? How you been doing, man?
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm all right, brother. You know, I just talked to Solar Mine today. Look like I got a debate on the argument league.
On the debate league? He said on the argument league.
Damn, bro, I'm fucked up tonight.
That's what's up now on the argument league, nigga. Bring it right
Well,
up.
yeah, like you, goddamn it, because we going down show be arguing on that bitch, but no,
Yeah, I kind of let the cat out the bag earlier, but go ahead and make it official for the people because I still didn't even get the official word. I was 100%.
oh yeah,
Just
it's me
going
and
off.
Minister Howe on the 9th. It's going down, and the topic of discussion, which I am dying to get into this one. We're gonna see if there were any texts that predate the Bible that could have quite possibly inspired the Bible. And we're also going to confirm if all of what happened in the Bible actually physically took place. Definitively.
Wow.
Ooh, well, good
The
luck,
word
brother. He crushed me.
definitively. Because I got
Good luck, brother. He crushed me.
I couldn't handle him, man. He had that good preaching, brother. I can't shoot. When he start that good preaching, I can't do nothing with it. If they want to hear good preaching over scholarship, then I ain't got nothing to say.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm gonna go in trying to drag my nuts. I ain't scared. You know, I know how it be because you know when you deal with like Christians, I done did it myself when I was shit. I remember when I was in middle school, nigga. I told a group of black men that Jesus was not white, and they jumped me. They didn't even wait. They didn't jump me after school, nigga. They jumped me in class. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep it 100. I expect the stones.
Black motherfucking Charm. Welcome to the building.
Hey, shout out to our brother DJ Black Charm. Um, I like this. I think this is a good opportunity to enlighten brothers, and I think that me and Pastor Hal got a great topic to talk about. So I look forward to building and edifying with the brother.
I will certainly be tuned in to that one.
I'm very what this brother has to say. But very, very interested. Just very.
I like it. I mean, he's a good speaker. I think he's a good speaker.
He is, bro. Hell, if he is a pastor, goddamn it, he's a damn good one. I am not gonna say he ain't.
And you know, I'm not that great a debater. I actually lost the debate to Ankh Ra, and he don't even have no information.
Oh Lord.
And I lost the debate to that brother.
How you lose a
And
debate?
he didn't have any information at all.
How you lose? How you lose? Cause what? How you lose? You was showing him. You were giving him all his information during the debate.
His platform was more like just tearing down any kind of organized religion, and he definitely had facts based on like, okay, this person has exploited black people and these people have exploited black people. He had them kind of facts, but then he didn't really have like if you ask him, what do you really follow, or what is Kemet philosophy, or can you tell me about a stele or a sarcophagus or something like that, he don't know none of that. Right. But you know what I'm saying? He's good at tearing down, though. He's great at tearing down, but he didn't have any information at all as far as like, what are you talking about, nigga? What is the religion of Kemet that you propose? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, he said he don't worship Bast no more. Okay. So, but he don't have no other, he really didn't have no platform. His platform was just tearing down. He know how to tear down Islam. He know how to tear down Christianity, and he know how to tear down Judaism.
And who you say that brother was?
You never seen Ankh Ra before, brother?
Oh, that nigga. Well, yeah, that's what he do. I thought you were talking about somebody
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's just
no,
how
I
he
lost
feels.
a debate to him.
I don't give a fuck. Bro, will look at that.
That's what a lot of folks do. That's why I said I'll fall back. I just said I'll fall back from a lot of this shit because that's what a lot of folks do. They tear down a person's ideology. They don't give a damn if it's black
They
power.
don't care, bro. They don't care what you think, bro.
Huh?
I said they don't really care like what you think. Their whole objective when they come out the gate is just tear down whatever it is that you believe in. Which is crazy, bro.
It's something wrong. It's something wrong with your shit. You don't. If it's black power, you don't follow it right. There was something wrong with Malcolm X. If it's Christianity, there's something wrong with you and with Martin Luther King. It's like it's always something. Whatever it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, you know what? I'm just follow back and see what these guys know.
But then he don't actually have no philosophy. He don't really have no system that you can nail him down to. Like, what are you talking about?
And that's crazy.
Like,
you study Egypt, brother? I'm gonna just give you one. I'm not gonna go into everything. I got a battle coming up, so I want to be ready for it. But let's just talk about Ptah-hotep. Let's start there. There are several rules that come out of Ptah-hotep. Each aspect, like when you say air, there are rules to air. There are rules to water. There are rules to gravity. There's rules to the ground. There's rules to everything. But when you look at these walks of life, in each of these rules, I want to be very clear. These rules do not conflict with other people's rules. So in essence, if you have morals, I'm not supposed to tell you fuck your morals because I have morals. That's not how nature goes. That's unbalanced when you think about that in context, because that's chaos. You're bringing into a situation chaos, and if you're bringing chaos, you have to also have order, because in order to have chaos, you have to have order. Though you can't have chaos without order existing. Those things they go hand in hand. So when a brother come to you and be like, man, fuck what you talking about, fuck you nigga, and your Bible and your God. His heart isn't right. It has nothing to do with anything else. His heart, his balance is not correct. In his approach, he's approaching you with hatred.
Okay, speaking
Instead
of
saying,
balance,
okay, I don't respect your ideology, but I respect you as a human. Period. And we just move on from there. You know what I'm saying? You're my brother, and we move on from there. I may not understand it, but I still respect you as a man. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, you know what, fuck you, fuck your kids, and all kinds of disgusting and derogatory things just to establish one's belief system. If that's your God, I wouldn't want to serve that kind of God. If your God told you to come to me and tell me fuck my kids, fuck my wife, fuck my mama, I don't want to serve a God that would tell you some shit like that. That's scary. You know
Would
what
you
I'm
say,
saying?
Bilal?
What you? Yeah, I'm
Well,
sorry,
our
brother.
our point of contention, speaking of the scales of balance, all right, they have this Egyptian fable where they have the alligator. I'm sorry, not an alligator. It's a crocodile that
Your
eats the
heart.
heart of the person. Right, right. When it gets weighed on the scale and all that kind of stuff. And my
Can I
contention
bring?
was my contention. Just the only thing I said to the brother was, "There's no way that all of this stuff that the Egyptians come up with, there's no way they came up with that and nobody was high." You know what I'm saying? And then so that started a whole different, but that's my opinion. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
I
I
give
don't
you?
think
Can I
that
give you my perspective on
that
that?
stuff comes from a culture that didn't
Yeah,
use
I want to hear
drugs.
that. I
I
have
feel
a
like they was
perspective
getting
on it.
high, bro. Because there
You
ain't no
feel
way
like they
you
was
thought
like
about
they
no
was
No,
crocodile and all.
participating
when
in
you
different types
understand
of
what they mean, like it's the same. There's no when you think of allegory. You when you think of the allegories in the Bible, where did you think these Europeans learned that from? They didn't come up with these concepts themselves. So if you think of the allegory of the heart being eaten by a reptile, let's break down what a reptile is in correspondence with the body. There's the reptilian part of your brain. There's you have the reptilian part of your brain, the neo-mammal part of your brain, and the neocortex. The neocortex is the higher thought. The neo-mammal is like in the middle, and your reptilian part is the lower part of yourself. That's your lower self. So if what they're saying is if your heart is consumed by your lower self, it is destined and doomed to perish in essence because you're not again.
Hey MJ, MJ, shout out to MJ Benedetti Goddess, man. I see y'all in there. Shout out to Yashar, man. Big bro came through. Nico with B. MJ, what's up, man? You would have got that smoke? That's crazy. You went and stunned it like that. Ain't nothing wrong with getting high. Why you say that? That's crazy. Hey, the shit don't stop. I had my last reply. I had my last reply. I had my last reply. That shit is crazy. Go back and watch them tapes. What the fuck? Okay. All right, man. I hope everybody doing jiggy. Yeah. Shout out to MJ and Moonflower. Shout out to 302. Man, you ain't see MJ over there on the Andy panel. You was over here watching me. I appreciate it. That shit was kind of wicked. Kind of wild. I'll let this one play out and I end it. How much time we got? For yeah, on the Andy channel. Yeah, on motherfucking Andy panel. Where we at? 448. All right, I'll start it from 445 tomorrow, man. I love y'all, man. For real, y'all the shit. I'm finna go back and keep enjoying myself with Katrina. We watching Corey Holcomb show. No, Marcus. You know Marcus. I appreciate y'all, man. Tomorrow, I got a couple replies to do. So I gotta go over Solar Mind and Angels video. And I got a special video, special guest video I want to go over. So you already know what it is, man. Black Power has been another one to tomorrow.